Yo, yo. Yeah, but you know how we do. Let's review the week on this Sunday. Gee, sunny outside, you know. Come on. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. We got everyone that's subscribed to Belly Fishing Global Waivers. Yeah, man. And a couple of replays on there today. Yeah, G Block replays. Yeah. So, gonna review the week, man. We ain't got a question of the day today. We just want to review the week and see what going on and what's popping and all them things. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. So we got shopping, man. Yo, yeah, yeah. So we got Trophy Ebo, we got yourself card, we got Ultra Funky, boy, we the bad thing a lot, but yeah, mate. So yeah, big up my lot L, big up Kushite Smoke, Smudo. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I heard some people are gonna try and go speakers corner this weekend. Not me, Nick. Yeah. I don't know about you. Yeah, man, but them unhygienic donnies ain't coming near my grill this weekend, boy. Trust me. Yeah, man, big up man like Animal Rush True. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Come on, onwards and upwards we go. Onwards and upwards we go, mate. Trust me. Know that you're with a winning team, man. They're protesting in Chicago Square. Man, fuck that, man. Then go with them crowds yourself, fam. Yeah. Yo, leave them to it. Yeah, mate. Yeah, so it's been a spicy week, like you say, especially yesterday and the day before. Mad, 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 mad. Hey, listen, I'm gonna pull up on the side real quick here, so I could get a fucking. You know what? Actually, if you park underneath this fucking tree, you get bare shit on your car. So when you park around the corner, yeah, because that fucking place is that it's full of shit there, bro. Trust me. Come on, mad thing. A man's got that all right, love. Man's got that AC on, mate. Definitely hot out here. Up in here, up in here. Come on, Trophy Emo. Come on. G-Block forever, B. Yo. Yeah, man. Let me quickly jump out. One sec. Trust me. No issue in the whip today. It's fun. Yeah, man. We're going for a picture today, mate. The kids and all that. You know what I mean? So, thanks, bro. Cheers.
Thank you.
Yeah, mate. So, what we saying, man? Anyone in the back chat yet? No? What going on, man? What's happening in the week? Yes, brother. Yes, fam, yeah? Yes, my G. I'm hearing some mad shit though, man. Trust me. I'm not involved in it though. You get me? Bruh. Yeah, some mad shit, cuz. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that for who that's for them to deal with. You see me? So, one sec. Where's the cheapest place? For your eggs, see to get regassed. I don't know, you know. You might want to go fit or one of them. If you don't know a garage or whatever person, you might have to go through to one of them still. But yeah, let me big up. Yeah, yeah, man. Cause we got two. Yeah, that's how. This is how dope G Block is. Yeah, we got a premiere running that people are tuned into, and we got the live stream that some of the other people are tuned into. Cabin, but but so. All right, yeah, man. Big up Funky, man. Big up AO. I'll tell the people them in the chats. Yeah, Kushite, Trophy Ebo, Edible Rush. Khaled. Yeah, man. I tell you what's not though, usually about the YouTube thing though. I must go. A good thing, yeah, is that the majority of people that are listening, they don't comment, you know. You know that. The majority of people that are listening to the thing from, they don't even say nothing, cuz. They don't comment. Yes, my brother, come on. They don't say shit. They don't. They just chill, fam. I listen to the show rolling. Yeah, I mean. Anyway, man, we need to hit the strip, man. Yay. Gee, I got shorts on today, man. It's hot outside, isn't it, man? Mm-hmm. Wait, 2 lives, yeah, man. Yeah. So we do, mate. That's how we do it. Jeez. Yeah. So we got Lady D. Yeah, mate. We got 2 lives now. We're just reviewing the week over here. You get me? We ain't got a set topic yet. We're just waiting for everyone to jump on and give their thoughts on how the shit went so far. Yeah, man. Nah, big up the silent listeners though, man. You don't know what they think, man. They might love it or they might hate it. Uh, yeah, we just call them the silent listeners. And we don't know what they do, whether they press thumbs up, thumbs down, or whatnot. Obviously, we get more people pressing thumbs up than thumbs down at the moment. Jeez. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, man. This a couple dreams got mash up around here. We have got a bit more thumbs up than we used to have. Wow. It's a bad thing still. Yeah, like. Yes, outside man like Barshu, outside lot, he says, in the building. Come on, keep it. That's all she's wanting to keep it. Just keep it in this bitch. Yeah. Hey, I stole that from 19th though, you know. Jeez. Oh shit. Oh shit. Big up concerts in the building. Yo, hey, listen, I'll roll with concerts, yeah. And she'll roll with the 2-2 in the back, cause I burst it with my say, burst it. You get me? Come on. Come on. Yo, yeah. Come on, we in the building, mate. Lastly, lastly. Don't worry, man. You get me? Haters gonna hate, lovers gonna love. I don't even want none of the above. I wanna piss on you. You get me? Ha. Remix. Yeah, geez. So what going on, man? You jumping in? That gonna come true, mate. You get me? Yo. Oh, you backstage, yeah? Yeah, big up by like Fredos. Yo, what going, Freddy?
Yeah, blessing my brother, man. What's going down?
Low.
What's going down? Huh? Can you hear me, broski? Yo, brother.
One second. Yeah, back now. Yo, guys.
Yeah, everything. Yeah, we tell you, man. Fucking hell, blood. Big up all the ravers that came out yesterday, man. We had a blast, blood. Cable Street. If you was there, you was there.
Yeah, oh shit. Was that Hackney, yeah? Was that you, man?
Bro, we fucking went ham, bro. And then we moved it to Bethnal Park. We was going in, blood. Every time police tried to shut us down, we was dancing on the cars, bro. Don't give a fuck. You know what it was. Police even had to just say that. They had to give up in the end.
Give up.
You know what I mean?
They ain't gonna listen.
Yeah, nah, dude, we weren't listening. We weren't listening. Yeah, but I just want to enjoy themselves with it. Like, fucking hell, man. A lot of shit's been going on.
Yeah, man.
And then worse to soul.
You know what? Yeah, someone WhatsApp me about it still, but I didn't. Obviously, I didn't know it was like man them, whatever.
There's one going on today, you know, fam. I can join you on the WhatsApp group still. There's one going on today.
I got work tomorrow.
Bruv, they're smooth, you know, blood. Just nice mixed crowd in there, bro. Like the people that put these ones on, good mixed crowd.
Yeah, man. Carl Speakball's fucking party got shut down in Brixton the other day as well.
Yeah, but I don't like the too much boogie yaga ones. I like the mixed crowd. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, there might be a couple hot heads in the building, yeah, you say.
Yeah, I like DJs and artists and then a DJ and then people art. You know what I'm saying, family? Mixed crowd, Chinese, you're gonna see everyone there. You know what I'm saying? When it's just like sometimes black people, it's cool, it's lovely, good to go. That's the right vibes, but it's not the full enjoyment. You want to enjoy it with everyone, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm saying, but I'm about to shoot that today, mate. You get me?
Good vibe. Hey, bruv, There's so much things going on. I bet you'll buck up on something, bro. Because today is the real day. Bare barbecues and shit going down. Mm.
Yeah, but
But yeah, I wanted to
though,
request. I wanted to request
man,
the
we were
video. The
trying to get a
video.
review for the week, innit? Like some highlights.
Yeah, yeah. I had a highlight in
The
it.
video.
It was with TON and Robin James.
Yo, Freddie.
Yeah.
Which one?
I think TON was basically saying that I can't remember the title of it, Vel. I don't know if it was this week even, but it was like TON was saying to
one was saying this morning.
Yeah, I caught a glimpse of it. But I didn't know what the title was.
Yeah. That's an old stream, man. That's an old stream still. Do you care about the truth? And do you care about what's true?
All right, I'm going to check that out still. Because I've been basically, Vel, check the levels, right? I've been basically planting seeds, innit? I've been saying basically, is this a fair argument or are your arguments fair when you're basically just trashing, using one section like a 500, like when you're using 500 people to blanket a whole nation. So if I spoke to 500 plumbers, I can't say all plumbers go into people's house and steal.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. If them 500 plumbers agreeing with going to fix the boiler and stealing a purse, I can't say all plumbers agree with that.
No, but you can say stuff like all plumbers have to do a flu test when they're commissioning or when they're servicing a boiler. And then they would have to agree in it because it's one of the things that you have to do for fixing the boiler or servicing the boiler.
You know you got unwritten rules, Vel, when you get to the job and you know it's an easy one, you can burn down some time.
Yeah.
I can't say all plumbers in the whole wide world do that. Do you get what I'm saying?
With subjective things, there's where you can choose so and so, but with something that's objective, that has to be done, they can either not do it, which will be against the law, or they'll do it and it'll be part of what they were supposed to be doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but for me, if 500 of them, I've interviewed 500 of them online, and the 500 say they like breaking the law, it's cool for them to break the law, I can't then say, you know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying, fam? And that's what I've been finding recently with these arguments. You're just making up a bag of assumptions based on a little small survey of people that you've talked to. And that's dumb, fam. That's what used to happen to black people all the time. Like, because of a couple man want to do crime or a couple man are bad, everybody's bad then. The whole black, you know what I'm saying, fam? Yeah, so those are the kind of arguments I'm trying to avoid still. That's why I'm not going back and forth with nobody, like, trust me, because I've noticed that man's arguments are too biased, bro.
What, your argument?
Huh?
What argument? You say your argument is too biased?
No, I'm just saying, like, if you're going to use a small survey of people and say that everybody acts like that, I'm going to stop fucking with you. Because then you're just biased, isn't it? Do you know what I'm saying? That's like me saying all 500 people I spoke to online, they like chicken and watermelon. So every black person in the world likes chicken and watermelon. I don't care what you say. I think you're dumb if you don't think that every black... You know what I'm saying, fam? Yeah, I'm gonna stop reasoning with them type of arguments because it ain't going nowhere, bro. You're just arguing on against a man's ego like that because he ain't never spoke to all the Muslims in Europe, let alone England. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even spoke to all the Muslims in one specific area like Huddersfield or East London, or do you know what I'm saying? And you're just making mad assumptions about Muslims.
Yeah, but it's not an assumption if it's a tenet to being a Muslim. Like, if you say all Muslims believe in Allah, would that be a lie or an assumption?
Brother, that is a given. That's like an objective truth. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? But I'm saying how they interpret it is subjective. Do you get what I'm saying, bro? Do you get me? That one there had, huh?
With written rules or written laws, so like if you follow a certain school and wherever you are in the world, yeah, you might have different suits of dress or whatever, but there's certain rules and laws in that certain school what you're going to keep.
Yeah, no, most definitely, brother, man. There's most definitely laws and law, but if they don't make sense, I'm not keeping them. Do you get what I'm trying to show you, fam? If the law don't make sense to me in my life, and I can't apply it till today, you know, like that's why I like Brother Isa, because I was watching Content's thing, and he applied the Quran thing to today. Do you know what I'm saying? Like anything, any quotes he made about the Quran, it applied to right now. Do you get what I'm saying? It didn't apply 14 years ago. It applied to this is what you need to do tonight. That's why I love Brother Isa still. God bless him. You get me?
Yeah, can I ask you a question?
Me or Freddie?
Yeah, Freddie, yeah.
Okay, go on.
So,
Yeah, go for it, man.
Obviously, all Muslims don't commit terrorist acts, right? Obviously. But does that mean then that we can't mention terrorism because all Muslims don't? Is that what you point?
No, don't be silly. That's not my point. I think you're misrepresenting me. Yeah? What my point is, bro, is that if I know I've interviewed 500 black people online and they all like crime, they all love crime and they love going to prison, I can't say then every black person in England likes going to prison and likes crime. Do you know what I'm saying? That would be a stupid thing to say. The only thing I can say is the people online I've spoke to like crime and leave it at that. Do you know what I'm saying?
So are you saying that people on this channel are saying it's all people?
I like to think the generalizations are going too far. Like they're making too many leaps. It's like you're reaching a lot.
I don't think anyone's made that statement though, Freddie.
No,
I don't think anyone said
all
Muslims do this, that, or the
it's a
other.
review. I just want to say it's a review, innit? I'm just going to make a point where I was saying that so you can understand. Like my man came on the other day, James CS or whatever his name is. Whatever. He came on the other day and basically he said because there's a passage in the Quran or Hadith or whatever that that Muslims agree with it today in 2020.
What was that?
It was something to do with some foolishness. I didn't know because he's been talking about the same thing for 2 years. It's obvious what he was on about. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes, well, you gotta be careful with Freddie. Yeah, it's saying that it was some foolishness. Yeah, when it is something that's
no, but I'm saying. But Veli, the reason why I'm saying this foolishness because everyone knows what he's on about. He's been speaking about the same thing for 2 years, bro. I don't have to break it down again. I'm tired of it. That's why I said it's foolishness.
If it's what's written in the thing, yeah, and it's not changing, and it's written there, obviously man's gonna keep mentioning it.
Brother, you're mentioning it without evidence to back up your statement, so you're reaching. You get what I'm saying? So you're saying basically, because I writ that I want to be a sound system man in 2011, and because I'm not a sound, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't make no sense. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? Something written can't, unless you've got evidence that you can prove it that it applies to Muslims today. You can't. You ain't got an argument.
One of the things we was debating about in this week, yeah.
No, but do you agree with that though? Do you agree with that? If you can't prove that it's not applicable today, there's no argument.
Yeah, but it's not. There's nothing that is in the religion that's not applicable today. What I'm saying written that's not applicable today?
That's called innovation.
Because of a passage. Because of a passage.
Yeah, that's innovation.
that means Muslims in 2020 agree with doing it today.
You get me?
And I'm saying he hasn't come with no evidence to suggest that. You've just been talking to some people online, and then you're making a blank statement. So I'm saying that's a reach, real.
It's what it was, yeah. Was that man was reading, like when he was talking about you're talking about when James was talking with Nin earlier, yeah, earlier in the week. Is that what you're talking about? Because James wanted to read out the reasons why he said he thought certain sects was following certain ways. You get me? Because it was written down in that way to do that. So he's gonna keep always. If anyone denies that, he'll bring up the writings to say,
Hey, Dave, mute your mic, because I can't even hear what man's saying.
Is that me?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now, yeah?
Mute your mic, Dave.
Yeah. No, it's me, man, because I'm in.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not me.
I'm outside still, but I'm about to go in the supermarket, innit? But like I was saying, yeah.
Sorry, Dave.
It's a bit windy, innit? It's a bit windy where I'm still in the middle. You know, when you get the trolleys from and shit, it's like always down a little fucking alleyway. But yeah, besides the point, yeah.
I didn't even hear none of that, Phil. You have to repeat it, you know. Sorry.
Yeah, so like I was saying, yeah, if James and Nins was talking on the
If this one there doesn't matter.
James and Nin was talking on something this week, yeah. Like I'm not gonna go back over the argument, yeah, because obviously people can watch back what it was, yeah. So James and Nin was talking about something earlier in the week, yeah, and then they had a disagreement, we'll say, yeah. So to solve the disagreement, James wanted to read out what it says in the text for how they what they should be doing. So yeah, so that's what with that. Yeah, it's like
but James has been reading that the same thing for 2 years. If you read something and you haven't got no understanding of it, that's not proof that you're right. Huh?
I've never heard him read that hadith.
I'm telling you, he's been going on about the age of sex since your brother come to the park. Because I remember the day your brother come to the park, because I was there. You know what I'm saying? And ever since I've seen this guy, he's been going on about the age of sex and consent, and trying to obviously demean certain Muslim principles, innit? And his thing's so biased, he's willing to go and burn a Quran to prove his point. You get what I'm trying to tell you?
Yeah, but that's nothing to do with the age of consent.
No, I'm just making you know he can't prove his point with the age of consent now.
No, because you're making
all you can demonstrate is that there's something written to say that the age of consent's wrong.
Why you can prove it, yeah, is because there are places.
Phil, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. He can prove.
No, but listen,
Phil,
why you can't? But listen to what I'm saying though, because you're firing off a lot of shots here, but not letting me reply in it. So let me reply to this one and then fire on next shot. Yeah, it's like I was saying, if he's bringing up text here and able to say, yo, this is here proves that why they're doing in a certain country what they're doing, then obviously he's gonna keep drawing for that text until the things change. Yeah. If it never changes, then obviously man's going to keep drawing for the same text to say, well, that's why.
If people keep telling you you're not interpreting the text right, how many times do you have to hear that? Like how can
you tell him he's not interpreting the text right?
Vel, the only thing you can prove right now is that there's a text. Now, 1 second. Let me just clarify what I was going to say.
Wait, Freddie, hold on. If he's not interpreting the text right, yeah, but the people are doing what it says in the text in certain places.
How does he know that? That's what I'm trying to say to him the other day. He tried to shut me up.
Today.
I'm saying, how does he know that the people are doing it? How?
He's got reports or whatever.
How? Now, I got one report, and he's got one statistic.
No,
because he showed me one report.
No, the first thing you read out was a medical. Yeah, no, the first thing you read out was a medical study, which was saying about what happens when certain ages are given birth and all that, like what happens to the children's bodies.
Yeah, but that's got nothing to do with the argument. I want him to prove how he knows Muslims are doing it in 2020.
Because
he
of
read
the
out a
age of
study.
consent
I'm
laws
trying
in
to tell you.
Muslim countries.
That's all I want.
He read-
Is clear evidence
he
that
read
is
it.
happening across
He
the
read
world
out.
now.
Listen, it's not, and it weren't. This is what made it a straw man argument as well. Yeah, because it weren't just a Muslim problem, Islamic problem. Because it's not like
No. I'm not saying it is, Vel. I'm saying
no,
it's a
but
Catholic
listen to what
problem.
I'm saying.
And you know what happened?
Freddie, listen.
Scientific
No,
method
but
come
Freddie,
on and told
listen
me
to the
how
point that
Catholics are doing it.
listen to the
And he
point
gave
that I'm
me all
trying
the
to make to you, bro.
evidence. Do you get me?
Bro,
In
right, listen to the
2020,
point that I'm
how
trying to
it's
make to
going
you.
down. Do you get what I'm saying?
Freddie, listen
All
to
I
the
want
point
to
that I'm
know
trying to
in
make to you, though.
2020, how it's going down for
Yeah.
Muslim.
See,
That's
you
all
don't
I
want to
want to
hear it,
know.
though. That's what it
You
is.
got to let him
You want
respond.
to say a lot of stuff, but you don't want to hear to what man's got to say. That
Look
might be
then,
an issue for you.
go on, talk still. Because
Yeah.
I've definitely
So,
heard everything.
listen,
But go
yeah,
on.
because what it was, yeah, was that at that time, yeah, before man got into any religious text, what any religious texts are saying, remember that a medical study in it of a study in Africa with a medical study in it, what people had carried out.
That's irrelevant, Vel.
So then,
Carry on.
no, it's fully relevant because we was talking about the about the children at that time. So you read something out that was about
He
the
was
children,
talking about how he
and then
believes that Muslims in 2020 follow that bit of Quran verse. And I'm
you
saying,
keep
how,
you keep
Vel? That's
no,
all
but
I'm
you keep
saying, how.
skipping, fast forwarding to
Bruv,
how the
that's the
conversation
question of
actually
the
went.
day, though. That's all I wanted
No,
to
but it's
know.
not.
How's he going to prove that to
It's not the
me?
question of the day, bro. You keep
No,
skipping and
I'm
fast
saying
forwarding
that's
to
the
that point,
question I put
and
across to him.
it wasn't anyone that brought it to that point. It was when the man come on and started trying to say, "Oh, blah blah blah, this that and the other."
Vel,
It's not a religious thing. Then they switched the argument to some religious business. But
Vel,
before
when
that,
I asked him for proof,
listen,
can I tell you what proof
no,
he got?
stop.
All right, go on.
You keep cutting me off, man. Before I get to the end of the sentence, before we got
No,
to that
I
point,
heard
yeah,
you, but I heard
James,
you going to say that.
listen.
Hey,
No, but listen, yeah, but before we got to that point, though, James read out an actual medical study in it. Yeah, no,
you told me
not
that
James.
bit.
Listen.
You
Menelete
did tell
Goddess
me that
read
bit.
it out for him. No, but listen, Menelete Goddess read it out for him. But the reason why he read it out, yeah, because we was talking about the children and all them sort of stuff. Yeah, so it was relevant to the point that was being made then. Yeah, so that's why that was read out at that
Yeah,
time.
but I'm saying, Vel, I need to see clear. You understand the question I'm asking?
What's the question you're asking?
I asked James CS, right?
SC.
Basically, whatever. Has he got evidence for
Oh.
Muslims acting out that Quranic verse in 2020?
Which one?
And should I tell you the evidence he gave me?
Yeah, no.
The same
Which
verse he's
verse are you
been
talking
singing
about?
for 2 years
What
about the
verse are you
children.
talking about?
About the
What verse are you
children,
talking
we're
about?
going on about the children, so it's got to be about the children. Because he ain't got no other tricks up his sleeve. He's only got the children trick.
No,
Vel,
but Mama don't always
come
talk
on.
about the children, bro.
Let's follow that.
Bruv,
No, I'm
listen.
saying every time he's on here, he's talking about underage religion and sex. Every time he's on
He
here.
talks about. We was on
All
there
right, cool.
talking
I'll get
about
you some
the
videos.
verses
And
and
I'll get you some
we was on
videos
there
of when
talking
he's on
about the
here.
verses.
And we'll see what
that's we're doing
subject
the
he's
same thing
talking
again.
about, innit?
It's like every time I go to give you an answer, yeah, it's like you want to just fire off another question and start going into another point. So it just seems like I'm not actually giving you an answer because you just come with a whole different question, and then when I start to give you the answer to that question, you revert it back to to another point and keep saying, "No, but
Nah,
man only
you're
talks about
gassing, Vil.
that."
You're gassing because you said you took about 10 minutes to say the same thing. I am telling you, he hasn't got
Talking
no
about, right?
evidence to relate the Quran quote to today in 2020. And I'm trying to break down the evidence for you, and you're telling me about he fucking showed a video or he read out something about children and having to, what's that got to
Yeah,
do with
he
evidence?
read the hadith. The hadith.
Evidence, bro.
That's what he said.
I
What's
understand
that
you
got to
can
do with
read the
evidence?
hadith. I can read the hadith. But how does that
what are you
relate to
talking about,
Muslims
bro?
doing it in 2020? Like, do you listen to the question, innit? Listen to the question good, Vel.
Bruv, are you
Vel,
nuts, bruv?
listen to the
Like, are
question good,
you
no,
crazy at
man.
the moment, bruv? Listen to
Vel,
this
listen to
at
the
the moment.
question good, no, man.
Yeah, no, but listen to what I'm saying, bruv. Listen to what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, yeah. If man is able to show you like videos and places where they are actually adults getting married to children because it says so in this verse or that verse or whatever, what more evidence do you need? Like, I don't really
Legally,
get what you're trying to
getting
say.
married legally, yeah.
What more evidence do you need for that?
I'm saying to you that is one or two people in it in the
What
whole
one or
of
two
the
people?
Nah, it's country.
Well, that's even if that's even well, I can't speak for their thing, innit? Like God bless them, innit? Whoever's doing fucking child marriage,
James is in the comment now, anyway, man. Says, yo, James.
But what I'm
jump
saying
on it.
is, how does that equate to the whole race? Do you know what I'm saying?
It's
Can
not
I-
talking
Freddie,
about
Freddie,
it's
can
not
I
a
ask you a
race of people, bro.
Can I just
It's
ask
not a
Freddie
race of
question?
people, man.
Can I
No,
just
I'm
ask
saying,
Freddie
how
a
does
question?
that equate to the whole faith?
Freddie, can I ask you a
It
question?
equates to anyone that follows.
And because they're
Listen,
doing it, is that
why it
evidence that
equates-
the whole
why-
ummah's doing it? It's because they're doing it over
Yeah,
there.
why it
Is that
equates,
evidence
yeah.
that the whole ummah's doing it?
So
Why it
That's what I'm
equates
saying.
to
what does
evidence?
I have a question?
He's doing,
How much
bro,
do you
he's
know
just doing
about
the same
Islam?
thing over and over again, bro. It's
Bro,
like
like,
every time I
so
go
I
to
can't
give you
get
an
an answer,
answer,
bro. I can't get an
you
answer.
start,
That's why.
bro.
You're saying one
Okay,
documentary
listen.
proves the whole
Let me
Muslim
just
ummah's
ask
doing
anyone
it.
else, yeah. Alright,
So-
me and you mute up for a sec, yeah. Let me just answer that question to everyone, yeah. Yo, every time Freddie answers me a question, is he like giving me at least a gap so I can give him an actual
he just
sufficient
keeps
answer
talking.
to what he's saying?
No, he just
I
keeps
think-
talking.
I think the problem here is, Freddie, how much do you know about
keep
Islam and the
butting me,
practices
bro.
across the world?
You
Because-
keep batting me still.
You're not even getting me a chance to. But anyway, James is here right now, anyway, yeah. But James, the accusation made against you is that.
No, let me speak for myself, please,
Listen,
bro.
Darren,
Bro,
you
can I
give him the
speak for
accusation.
myself or what?
That's what I'm gonna do, you know. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm actually listen. I'm gonna jump off the panel right now, you know, so man can speak for himself. Yeah, because like I'm saying, I'm actually in the supermarket trying to buy my food. And
Yeah,
shit.
I'm gonna
You get
jump
me?
up too. So good luck to that, yeah.
No.
And God
Stay
bless
there
everybody.
because you need to chat to my man, innit? You're bringing
I'm not
accusations.
staying there because I've heard everything you've got to say already. What am I staying for?
Bro,
What, to
why are you
hear
gonna
about
jump
a
on
documentary?
tell man a million?
Do you think
How
that's
you gonna
proof
just
of
moan to man
anything?
about me, yeah? And then when
No,
the brother's here,
I'm
to
saying,
actually give you the answers to the questions that
do
you
you
want.
think
Now
documentaries
you're running off.
proof to anything? Is that what you think?
What?
James, do you think documentaries proof to anything?
No, the scripture
What
does.
do you
Man. The scripture
accuse me of?
Freddie, you are running, bro. I don't know what you're doing, cuz.
I'm asking him. Does he think a
Wait,
documentary and
I don't know
he
what's
can
wrong with you,
read
cuz.
a
You're having a
hadith,
steak at you.
is that evidence for anything?
Well,
Of course
hey,
it
it is evidence of
Cool.
it is evidence of people that
Okay,
actually
well,
believe it.
Depends on the documentary. Like, what are you accusing me of claiming?
Now I'm saying the way you talk sometimes you reach, like you make assumptions.
Specific.
Like, because there's one documentary over there, apparently all the billions of Muslims must be doing the same thing as them people over there.
Are you saying that I've made that claim?
That's how you come across.
Well,
And I tried to tackle you about it,
then.
but you didn't even want me to speak.
Wait. So can you be specific about when I've given the what impression have I given, or what have I said?
When you was reaching the other day, and I tackled you on it, and you didn't want me to speak. Ain't that correct?
I think you got a lot of chance to speak. I mean, the other day, the best I can remember it would be we were talking about how in Islam things like child marriage are allowed, and I probably would have said that this would have an effect on Muslims today. That's not saying that every single
Yeah,
Muslim.
but I said that's a reach, though. Didn't I say that's a reach?
What? Okay, so we can go through the evidence of whether it's a reach or
Because
not.
you haven't interviewed or analysed enough Muslims to suggest that. You've seen one documentary and you've read one hadith.
Well, so what we're trying to show then would be that Islam can influence Muslims to agree with child marriage and child sex.
Yeah, that's what you was basically trying to show.
Okay. So
But I can't understand the link.
Would you agree that one source of evidence for that would be if Muslim authorities, like their sheikhs, who they go to guidance for, if they were to kind of sign off on this, then that would say something about kind of their attitudes, wouldn't it? Since these are the people of authority.
That would say something about a section of them. It wouldn't say something about the whole ummah, if that makes sense.
But
Okay.
does the text itself speak towards the whole? Here's my question.
No, but sometimes
Let me
text
ask
can be
this. Let me ask
interpreted
this.
different.
Let me ask this real quick. Does the text speak towards all of Muslims, though? Does the text
Yeah, but
itself speak towards all
I'm
Muslims?
saying religious. Sometimes text can be interpreted different.
Okay, just
You know
answer
what I'm
my
saying?
question.
You
Just
can.
answer my
Someone
question.
could look at your
Freddie,
name
stop.
and say,
Freddie,
"Why so religious?"
Freddie, I've been
And then,
quiet. Just let me ask this.
and then
Let
think
me
that
go
you're
down this road
actually a
with you,
religious
bro.
person.
Let me
No.
go
If
down
that
this
makes
road with
sense.
you real quick. So does the
No, but I'm
text
just saying.
I know you're just saying, dude, but you've been saying for a long time. Let me speak for a second.
You're chatting
Is the
shit. That's
text
why.
is the text directed at all Muslims?
At the end of the day, I don't know. You'd have to ask a Muslim because I'm not one of them. I'm just saying I can't take biased talk, and that's
So
what I'm here to eliminate.
if the text is being taught towards all Muslims, we can infer that this is supposed to be what all Muslims believe.
Did you hear what I just said at the start? I said text can be interpreted differently.
And then, okay,
Your
we'll
name
deal
can
with
be
that. But I want
interpreted
to.
differently.
That's the thing, Freddie. You are not
So
sticking to the
that's it.
question that the person asked. You're jumping ahead. Maybe a person has a way that they want to try to explain it to you, and then you're just jumping ahead instead of allowing them to go
I'm
through what's
asking
called.
you how I want
Have you ever
to
heard of
ask you though.
Have you ever heard of the Socratic method, bro? Have you ever heard of the Socratic method? It's where you
No.
ask questions that lead to a potential outcome.
I'm answering you how I want to, and that's it, bro.
And that's the reason you're not going to learn anything. How much of the Quran have you read? How much of Islam have you studied?
If that's your opinion, God bless you. I told you I'm not a Muslim.
How much of the Quran have you read, dude? How much of the Quran have you read?
Muslim, brother.
So what? You don't have to be a Muslim to read the Quran or the Hadith, bro. Maybe that's why you're ignorant on this.
I've read my fair share. I should read
Okay,
more.
so is the Quran
honest
is the Quran and are the Sahih Hadiths being propagated as what Muslims are supposed to follow?
Are you fucking deaf? I'm not Muslim.
So
Can you get that
dude?
through your thick head?
That doesn't mean just because I'm not Christian doesn't mean I can't talk about Christianity or know anything
he's
about
not
it.
going
Bro.
to answer the question. Freddie, can I ask you a question? Why do you think so many Muslims don't have an age of consent law? Why do you think that is?
You'd have to ask them, you know.
You don't know, no.
I know the Muslims I know, they've definitely got age of consent. They're married,
Yeah,
got kids.
I'm talking about Muslim countries that don't have the age of consent law. Why do you think that is?
You'd have to go there and investigate it.
So you don't think
it
it has
needs more
anything to do?
investigation? To be quite honest with you.
Why do I need to go there and investigate if I have a sheikh that is inside of Saudi Arabia, inside of their government, speaks for the government, and he says that the legal age there is because of an Islamic text? Why do I have to go there and investigate? Do I need to find this video for you? Do I need to find this video of you from the sheikh from Saudi Arabia who's inside of the government and explaining why child marriage is
from my
okay?
neighbor. He's interpreting it different from the person across the road.
But the point is, he's part of the
Freddie,
government.
who's more important though? That's what I'm saying. Whose opinion is more important, the sheikhs or the layman?
The sheikhs or the layman, you'd have to ask them because I know there's people with that religion that don't deal with no sheikhs. Everybody deals with their thing individually.
Hey, Freddie, you're moving like Turbo and Ozone right now.
Are you dumb?
You're breakdancing all over the place, cuz. What are you doing, man?
How can
Go up to this brother. Don't get vexed, man. Chill out, man.
You're such a fool, man. That's down, you know.
Don't get vexed, man. Just chill out, man. Stop bouncing, man.
You gotta like everyone's the same.
You brought up this conversation, you know. Remember you coming and brought up this conversation,
everyone does it the same.
No, it was you that come in and brought up this conversation. You come in with your cake this morning and tried to cape for something you don't even know what you're talking about, bro. So why did you even bring up the conversation if you don't know what you're talking about?
Whatever you say, bro, man.
How does everybody say? Yeah, all right, mate. All right. So the layman's opinion is more important than the sheikh's opinion, yeah, according to Freddie. Like, bro, you can't make up Islam to the way that you want it to be.
I never said nothing like that. You're just chatting shit again.
That's what you're saying now. You're just saying, but that's what you're trying to say though. That was the point you were trying to make.
Because I didn't fucking say that, bro, and you know I didn't.
So whose opinion is more important then? You tell us whose opinion is more important, the sheikhs or the layman?
No, not more important, more authoritative towards the religion. Which one is more authoritative towards the
Yeah, who has
religion?
more authority? So it's just a silly argument, man. You know what I mean?
You sort of make
I don't
up
even know
stuff
what.
as you go along, innit? Because obviously you're
All right.
experts and you know shit more than me, innit?
Well,
So just
obviously,
make
we
up
know more
anything you
than
want.
you, bro, because we're actually asking you questions and you refuse to answer them in any real way.
Make up
Jesus.
anything you want to make up. Because obviously I don't know the answer to the question, so I'm going to tell you I don't know. Is that okay with you?
No,
But how can you say
actually,
that?
that would be
How
more
can you
honest,
say with
Freddie.
authority that? But that's what I'm trying to say, bro. How can you say with authority that these things are not allowed to be done when you're saying you don't know how the thing goes?
I know
It don't
Muslims
make
and I've
sense,
grown
bro.
with
I'm saying
Muslims all my
obviously
life.
you
That's
can
why I
say
can
that
say it
your
with authority.
but you can say
Because
that
the
your neighbor
Muslims that
doesn't do
I
it.
know,
Man will
hey,
get that.
none of these people are
Yeah, but
describing them. Do you get it?
you
Wait,
can say
So
here's a
that's why
you
I
question,
can
can
say
say
Freddie.
it with
yeah.
authority.
Freddie, here's a
That's why I
question.
can say it with authority.
How many of those Muslims have you asked if they support marriage of girls at 9 years old? How many of them have you asked, or are you just saying because they live in a Western country where they have to wait until
I
they're
don't
18 or
need to
older
ask them because they
that
got
they
wife
did
and
that?
fucking kids. I don't need to ask them. They got wife
No,
and
you
kids.
do actually.
You know what I mean?
If your argument is, oh well, I know Muslims and they were
I don't
waiting.
need to ask them. They
You
got
don't need
Freddie,
wife
to.
let
and
me,
kids.
Yes, you
Freddie,
That's
do.
not
can
what's
I finish
happening in
this,
the
dude?
UK.
Can I
Bro,
finish my
That's
point?
happening somewhere
Can I
else.
finish
And
my point?
I've got like, God
Can I
forbid
finish my
anyone that's
you're
point?
kind of
doing it.
nuts right
It's
now, fam. I
wrong.
can't lie.
It's
Freddie,
wrong, innit?
Freddie, let
Whoever's
me
doing
finish
that
my
is
point,
wrong.
dude. Let me finish my
Nah, fuck
point.
off, man.
Because
I'm
you live in
going.
the
I'm
West. You
going.
live in the West.
No, why are you
Muslims.
so vexed, bro?
You live in the
Nah,
West,
go,
so
man. He's chatting
Muslims are
shit.
supposed
What
to
is he
follow.
saying? That's
Hey, Freddie,
productive,
man.
bro. What is
Freddie,
he saying? That's
Freddie, calm
productive.
your parish, my youth, man.
Fuck
Oh, I'm
off,
serious,
then,
Freddie,
man.
man.
You're chat
Listen,
shit too,
listen.
man.
What I'm saying is,
Done with these lot, man.
Yo,
Seriously.
what
you
I'm
need to chill
saying.
out a bit, though, gang. Come on,
Okay,
man.
so now that
Shit.
he's gone, let me
Yo,
explain.
Island, fam.
Now that he's gone, let me explain what I was gonna say.
Are you
The
run off?
reason, the reason he
Shit.
should be asking these
I don't know
Muslims.
why Freddie's so vexed, man. Go on, then.
So he lives in the West, so he has this view of Muslims that have had to live by our laws, and by our laws they have to wait to a certain age to marry other people. So he's saying, oh well, the Muslims that I know, the people that I know have all waited until a certain age to get married. Yeah, because that's the law. But what he hasn't done is asked them, do you support the concept of marriage towards a girl who's 9 years old? He's never asked that. He's like, oh, I don't have to ask that because I see them in our society. The point is, you see them in the Western society. But when you look into Islamic countries such as Saudi Arabia, Oman, and Qatar, all these places, how are they allowing marriage? So just because you see Muslims in a society that doesn't allow it and they're following the rules of the society doesn't mean that they don't support the Islamic ruling. It just means that they're supporting living in the society that they're in.
But if you rewind the conversation, yeah, Freddie was asking, why does James do this, that, and the other? And I'm like, yo, James is on the panel where you could actually ask him the questions. And he didn't want to ask James why he's doing what he's doing. Like, well, he didn't want to hear what I was saying when I was going to give an answer for James or what I thought. She's like, it's my own thoughts anyway, yeah. But I don't get it still. Yeah, man. Maybe he's going to smoke a cigar to calm down and he'll come back in a bit. Still, man, but
my whole thing is, if he hasn't even really read the Quran or the Hadith, then he doesn't even know. All he knows is what Muslims want him to know, unless he's going to actually follow people who are outside of the religion and teach it from what I would say is an unbiased place. If you don't believe in something, you can read it and learn about it unbiasedly. But if you believe in it, you're just going to propagate whichever way that you want people to believe. That's the reason certain mosque or whatever, they hand out certain Qurans that have certain ways of influence, such as tafsirs or certain doctrines that they want you to follow. And then that's the only way that they're going to teach it to you. There's not going to be a Sunni mosque who's going to give a Shia Quran out. You know what I mean? It's just not going to happen.
so what, the Shias and the Sunnis got different Qurans? Or they got different Hadiths?
they have different hadiths and different tafsirs. So, like Sahih International is a Sunni Quran. Sorry, I got my son with me right now.
That's right. Sorry.
It's a Sunni Quran that uses Sunni hadiths, right? So you're not gonna see Sahih International have Shia hadiths and Shia tafsirs explaining verses, because then that would mean that they are siding with Ali instead of Abu Bakr.
I think where Freddie's coming from, though, it's like when you talk about these things, it's to him, it's like he's being put across like, oh, Muslims are doing this and they believe in this. But like what I'd say,
but no one's ever made that claim, though.
No, I know that.
That's what I was said to him earlier. I said, yo, no one's ever made that claim that every single person that follows whatever faith does exactly the thing. But you've got to say that if it's written in the text that it can happen, then like you can talk about what it says there.
And it can lead to bad things. Yeah, it's like if you got a corrupt police officer and then the police officer is never punished for the crimes that he does, it's going to lead on to more corruption, right? So if no one challenges this part of that religion, if no one actually tries to move it to one side or get rid of it, it's going to lead to things like we see in the Yemen and Saudi Arabia. It's going to lead to grown men marrying children. Obviously, it's not the majority, but it happens, right? And that's why people are worried.
You can't answer questions for anyone else anyway, yeah? Because that's what really, I don't really try to get into that, answering questions for what someone else is doing, yeah? Because I'm like, bro, really and truly, you need to speak to the person, innit? Like, so once they jump on, like, you should be able to ask the same questions to them, innit?
Yeah.
If it's all right with you, Valley, I'm going to just be muted for a few minutes. My son will be taking a nap in a little bit, but then I'll hop back on. Or do you want me to get off to open up the space?
No, it's cool, man.
Okay.
That's the worrying thing for people, don't it? If you've got something that can lead to where someone can interpret something in a certain way and it leads to them going on and committing terrorism or going on and basically condoning child marriage, it's something that needs to be challenged, isn't it? Because people, that's like, we don't want that in our society. Obviously, it's not the majority, it's a minority, but these things are still open for interpretation.
It's definitely going to lead to what this, that, and the other. But I'm like, obviously, if there's questions to ask, man, you can ask the question, innit, man? Shit, don't be scared, B. Don't be scared, B.
The biggest challenge for Sunni Muslims is that Muhammad is the example for all times. So that's why they can never really feel like they can answer that question honestly. So they always get stuck on that question. Do you know what I mean? If they answer it honestly, they're then saying that the Prophet is not the example for all times. And then if they do answer it in a way to defend, it makes them look bad. So it's a very hard question for them.
Yeah, well, I didn't bring it up.
Yeah, well, if you rewind it, you see I asked you about questions, innit? So if you rewind it, you see I asked your boy
what was there? But you could have asked James, he was there, you know.
I asked your boy.
And he's in the chat
still.
still.
Rewind the tape, please.
Huh?
You're going to rewind the tape for us.
Rewind the tape, I'm in the fucking supermarket. What are you talking about, man?
Your boy, man. I asked your boy about 6 questions. Rewind it when you got time, innit? So just in case you get muddled up.
But you didn't wait for no answers. It's like,
you idiot.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
What am I meant to do if he's gone off the panel?
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
That's why I know you fucking lie a lot.
Talking to me like that,
you lie a lot still.
Chill out, bro, man. Like, you need to calm down a bit, though, cuz, man. Yeah, chill out, man. I don't know what I'm to you, man. Like, obviously.
No, I'm just saying you're lying, bro.
I don't know, bro. Like, you get me? Like, bruh, man could ask questions. A man could ask a million same questions. Yeah. If man can bring up evidence that is even closer to showing that, right, this is more than likely what people will do in that situation, I don't even know how you can even complain or have anything to say about that. Especially if you haven't read the text yourself to say that you know that it don't go like that. Or you know that it does go like that.
All the Muslims I know and all the Muslims he's interviewed and the Muslims I can get you documentaries of Muslim people with families, innit? No one's married to 9-year-olds. So if that's the evidence you're looking for,
because they live in the West, bro.
No, I'm just saying,
Mm.
of countries in the east, the west, north, south. I can get you a documentary of it now if that's what you want.
On Pew Research, you can just search it, Freddie, and it shows you that there
I'm
are
saying I
Islamic
can get you a
countries. It
documentary.
shows you
You
that the
listening or
Islamic
what?
countries that allow marriage of children under the age of 16. Let's just use that, and then
And I
actually under Saudi Arabia, and a couple of other Islamic countries, it says
Yemen.
minimum
Yemen.
age is lower.
Yeah,
So
and
you get what I mean?
I'm
There are
saying, bro, I can get a documentary of Muslim families
Right.
and no one's marrying underage. And they're
here's
living in
the thing,
Africa.
though, but that doesn't mean that they don't believe that it's okay,
What do
Freddie.
you want me to
Just
say?
Freddie, let me ask you this: can people believe that something is okay, but they don't practice it?
Of course, of course.
Okay, then that's why I said you need to ask these people. Okay, because what you're doing is you're
Brother,
saying because they haven't done it, because they haven't
if I'm
adjusted their.
saying to you,
Can I
if I'm
finish
saying
real
to you, I'm
quick, dude?
going to my Muslim friend's wedding and the bride is not 9.
So just because this is the whole point, Freddie. Just because people believe something but they don't practice it doesn't mean that it's still not a core tenet of their belief that they say is okay. Such as just because Muslims don't believe, or just because Muslims in a lot of countries are not stoning adulterers, doesn't mean that there's not a lot of Muslims that believe that you're supposed to. They can still believe it, but because of the places that they live or the lifestyles that they have currently, they do not do those things. That doesn't mean that they don't accept it as something as part of the religion that is supposed to happen.
Yeah. Yo, big up everyone. Yo, Veli. Yo, Veli. You there?
Yo,
Yo,
listen,
what is
I'm
you
inside the
on a High
supermarket
Park,
about to pay
fam?
at the till and all that, yeah? Who, me? I'm not going High Park. I want to
No,
go
I'm saying your brother at High
around
Park.
them fries. I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, because I was just asking to see if Speaker's Corner's running, because I think like there's people at Speaker's Corner on that or something.
There's people down there.
Yeah, I think there's people down there, bro. Someone just sent me some video of some live stream at Speaker's Corner. I was like, what? Let me see content over everything's thing, and I never saw him live or nothing, so I don't know. I came to ask you, innit?
Yeah, I don't think so. Still, I don't think my man's going up there today. Still, you know
I
what I
hope
mean?
your brother's blessed,
But
though.
what are you saying anyway, man?
How you
What would you
doing?
been watching for the week? Yeah,
Say again?
you got anything that you want? Have you got anything that you want to bring up from the review in the week? Obviously, man's reviewing the whole week, innit?
Well,
Like,
to be honest, every time I came on this week, it was all about like pedophilia and child marriage and like
huh?
madness.
Yeah, the child marriage thing was mad. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, that
bro.
went on for a
Man's,
little bit.
man's been
Still,
doing shit,
it's
and
like,
usually
you
like,
know what it is? Yeah, it's if when the man says mad stuff, still like, then or to you it might even not seem mad because it's where you grow up or whatever, and then for someone that don't grow up there, it might sound mad, innit? So obviously they're gonna question it. So I don't really see where you shouldn't really have
yeah,
too much
bro.
of an
But
issue.
I get the point, yeah.
But
But
the main thing, the other thing, yeah, is like it's like, right, if you don't, if like I don't really know the thing in and outs, in it, yeah. So I can only ask questions about what I know. I mean, I'm not gonna start telling man, their thing don't go like that, but I don't know how it goes. I'm like, yo, that don't really make sense, cuz.
bro,
I
I
mean,
know the thing is like different places deal. Yeah, I think Fred is in the back. I know different places deal with different things in different ways,
Hey,
bro. And
Morgan,
like, there's
let
there
me
places that I would have been like,
let me say
yo, bro,
something
I
one
would
minute,
have
Dave.
done that myself. But you get me? If they deal with
Hey,
their
Dave,
thing like that, that's
let
their
me say
life,
one
innit?
thing. Hey, Zel, if you don't know what I said,
yo,
just
fam,
leave it, innit? Because I never said none of that, what you just said, bro. I
what's
said,
that?
I've got examples of Muslim people in my life, and it'd be ridiculous for me to ask them,
Yeah,
do
but
they agree with child sex? Because I went to their wedding. Do you know what
yeah,
I'm
but do you
saying?
know
So
how? Have you read the
there's
hadiths?
more evidence. 1 second. There's more evidence for white people doing paedophilia and having fucking child pornography on their phone? Should I go up to every white man and ask him, does he have child pornography on his laptop?
Yeah, yo, you could do.
Nah, that'll make you look like
But
some
again,
sort.
see,
That makes you look like a buyer or something.
Listen. Have you read any hadiths or any of the Quran?
No, I was just saying, if he goes around doing that, yeah, that will make him look like a customer.
No, wait, hold on, Freddie. Have you read any hadith or any of the Quran?
Bruv, I've read what I need to know, bro. I said I
No, but have you read so what have you read then?
I said I need to read more.
You just read the bits you need to know.
Before. Or
you need to read more.
Well, Fred, are you Muslim?
Ah, shit, I need to get some bags, sorry.
Freddie, you Muslim?
I ain't got nothing to do with Muslims, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
So what, Freddie? Why are you asking? Well, why is Freddie asking if you read the book from the Quran?
Because man's answering questions like it's like he knows the thing, innit, man. And man's like, brother,
lie on me, Vel, because I said to you anything Quranic I don't know. You're an expert. That's what I said.
Yeah, well, what's the contention? What's he trying to get onto you for?
You can't, I'm not trying to get onto man, bro. I'm saying, man, come in saying, yo, thank you, brother. Saying, yo, how's my man trying to skew the thing? And I'm like, yo, obviously, my man's reading from the text of how the man is supposed to be acting. So he's asking questions along them routes.
It's also funny how you said that a sample size of 500 is too small to represent, but then you just go to, oh well, the Muslims I know, and you act like that's verification. So you set a standard of 500 that is too low, but it's okay when it's just a group of people that you know.
I'm not claiming the Muslims do anything. Neither here nor there.
But you're claiming that they don't.
Why is your test group smaller then, cuz? How come your test group smaller? Yeah, but why your test group got to be smaller?
Any of you lot know any Muslim that married a child?
Man.
No, I don't know. I don't know. No one that married a child.
Can you find anyone who does know like a Muslim who married a child?
Probably.
Like the thing is,
searching for that.
If someone in the comments knows something like that, I beg you just say it now, because like I know bare Muslims, bro. You get me, fam? I never seen no Muslim marry a child. I never seen.
Yeah, but bro, listen, that's the point. Listen. What it was, the point wasn't that someone here today is trying to marry a child. Everyone, listen, let me finish what I'm saying. Bro, why do you keep doing that, man? Every time I fucking start talking, you just start jumping in and talking over me, bro. Drop me out, man.
He said he interviewed 100 Muslims, innit?
That's what as soon as I start talking, you start talking. It's like they asked the question after that, you know. So how come you didn't cut in when Day was talking to say, oh well, what my man said, blah 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 blah. Just wait till I start, and then you want to start talking, fam. Like, bro, I don't know what you're on today, fam. Trust me, but differently, man will ask questions about anything, man. You get me? Whether man gets triggered or not. Yeah. If it's written in text, yeah. If it's written in the text, yeah. If it's written in the text, yeah, and it says that a man is supposed to do this, that, and the other, and the man brings up the text and says that it says it here, why aren't you doing that? Or do you think that is right? That's a fair question, bro. Are you telling me that's not a fair question?
Brother, I've got no more arguments with you. God bless you, Vel.
But you don't, that's what, hey, Freddie, so you do this though, cuz, man. You don't answer questions, but you want to throw out a lot of questions.
Bro, you don't.
Imagine I've asked you a few questions. You've not answered no questions, gang.
Honestly, bro.
Gang, I swear down, yeah. I've asked you about 4 questions now, yeah, and you ain't answered one of them. Like, and this is the fairest question I'm saying to you, yeah. Saying that, yo, Freddie.
Keep saying
like, listen,
you and you know.
Yeah, but Freddie, listen. If someone reads something in a text, yeah, and knows someone that follows the religion, and it's something that they personally disagree with, is it fair for them to ask the people of the belief anything about that?
Yeah. It is.
Come on, man, be real, bro. You gotta be real, bro.
Anyone can ask anything they want to. This is a learning platform, innit? We're all learning. So ask anything you want to, innit? Ask it any way how you want
No,
it.
we're not talking
Do
about
it.
this platform. We're talking about in everyday life on that. Because the
General,
thing
bro.
is, of course, if people come on this platform, of course we know that, right? We know what they can talk about. But the main issue here is when you're talking about, because you know Muslims that waited until a certain age to get married in your Western countries, that doesn't mean that they do not hold the belief that it's okay to
I
marry
didn't say
younger.
that, though, you know, brother. I didn't say that. I'm just saying, in real life, what the brother's saying doesn't add up in real life. That's all I'm saying.
It doesn't add up to you because they're not allowed to. They're not.
Okay.
Look, Freddie, people can hold opinions and beliefs of things that are not allowed in a society, but they still believe them to be just and moral. That doesn't mean that they don't believe it just because they're not practicing it.
I'm
Your belly,
saying,
Dave,
how do
Dave
you
Smith's in the
accept
back
all these
belly.
things? You could go around and ask people this and that and crazy questions and try and read the Quran to find out if
Why-
there's any more.
Why is it? Why is it a crazy question?
The Quran from that aspect.
I have a
I
question.
wouldn't
Why
read
is
the
it a
Quran.
crazy?
I
Why
wouldn't
is it a crazy question to ask them? Does your religion? Does your?
There's a lot. I've just said to you, there's a lot of evidence of white men having child paedophilia on their laptop, and I'm concerned about every
Okay,
single
Freddie.
child.
Hey, Freddie.
I'm asking-
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
asking-
Freddie. Let me make a comparison
every
here.
white
Let me
man
make a
has he got
comparison here.
paedophilia on
Freddie,
his laptop and
there is no doctrine of white people that says that it has to be morally acceptable to have pedophilia on your laptop. But there is a
No, but
moral
there's a long-
doctrine
there's a
inside of
long-
Islam that says you are not supposed
No,
to
but there's a long-
criticize
there's a long
marriage
debate.
of 9-year-old girls to older men.
No, but there's a long decayed history of it. It's standing
Bro, I
back
feel
decades.
like this
Freddie,
conversation
you're not
is
addressing
So obviously,
the
I'm
point.
concerned
Freddie,
about
the
every
point.
child.
Freddie, the
I'm
point that
concerned
I
about
made.
every child.
The
So if
point
I
that
do
I
that,
made,
I would have to
Freddie.
ask the Jewish man also.
Freddie, listen, the point that I'm making is that there is no doctrine for all white people to say that pedophilia needs to be accepted morally. But there is a doctrine inside of Islam that 9-year-old marriage, at least for Sunnis, is supposed to be acceptable towards older people. There's a huge difference of what you're trying to talk about there.
Yeah,
No,
Fred, can I
think
read
there's
you
a
an
difference
article?
because one is historic abuse, which I'm more concerned about, and one is rhetoric, which I'm
Yeah.
less concerned about.
Fred,
So
can I read you an
would
article?
ask every white man, has he got child paedophilia on his laptop? If I were to ask any Muslim, does he agree
There's
with
no
underage?
doctrine, Freddie. Do you understand that? There is no doctrine for a race of people. There's only
Hey,
doctrines
Freddie, what?
inside
You
of
don't care
religion.
about white paedophiles? Is that, or do you care about all paedophiles?
Brother,
I'm
did you hear
banning
what
out
I
all
just said?
paedophiles or just white
Did you hear what I
paedophiles?
just said?
I'm banning
Did you
out
hear
all
what
of
I
them,
just
man.
said? Brother, did you hear what I just said? Or do you want me to repeat it?
Can I read
I
Fred?
said,
I'm asking you a question, though. I'm
I
asking
care
you a
about
question,
every
innit?
single child. That's
I
when
heard what you said, yeah, but I asked you a question, though.
One sec, then, innit? Fucking hell, let me answer.
No answer, innit?
Can I
Go on,
answer?
then.
I care about every single child. That's why when scientific method was breaking down what he was breaking down about the Catholic Church, I just kept my mouth shut. You get what I'm saying? Because I care about every child. I wouldn't just like to single out a group and ask them about paedophilia when I know fucking every nation a child's getting, you know what I'm saying, abused. I want to put a stop to it, full stop, bro.
Can I read you an article, Fred? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, bro. Ask me permission to read, you know.
So, right, you got an article here from Gatestone Institute, International Policy Council, right? And it's got, I'll read it to you. It's got more than a dozen Muslim clerics at some of the biggest mosques in Britain have been caught on camera agreeing to marry off girls as young as 14. What do you think about that?
What, yo, Dave, say that again?
Did you not hear me? No.
Nah, I kind of didn't really put together the sentence. Like, but just say it again, innit?
More than a dozen Muslim clerics at some of the biggest mosques in Britain have been caught on camera agreeing to marry off girls as young as 14.
So
Yeah.
is it like a dozen? Is it like a couple? Like these are the biggest mosques, and like we found a dozen man in these couple mosques, or is it like there's like a dozen different mosques that they found mans in that were on this thing?
Fred said, can you name any Muslims that have married children? And this article here is talking about how they've found clerics marrying off 14-year-old girls.
To
Disgusting.
how old guys?
That is disgusting. If that's the case, that's wrong.
No wait, why
But
did you
wait-
discuss to how old guys? Are they 14-year-old guys as well? Like what?
14-year-old girl and an older man.
And where's it from?
Older,
The
like
dates.
how old? Like
What's the date?
15, 16?
What's that? No, it says older
What?
men. Older men. Hold on.
All right, where's that article from and the date on it, please?
Gatestone Institute International Policy Council, and it's from 2013, October 2013.
And I post the link in the private chat.
Yeah,
innit?
you have to post the link in the chat so we can.
Yeah, I can't post links, but you can.
We're going to leave that information as null and void, innit? Because we don't know nothing about Highgate and all that.
Well, you're gonna have to
Yeah,
Google
it's
it.
kind of
So-
missing information still. I would have liked to know how old the people were that they were getting married to still.
Well, here it says it was an ITV exposure secretly recorded 18 Muslim imams agreeing to perform an Islamic marriage known as nikah between a 14-year-old girl and an older man. So it must have been a
But older man
documentary.
might be a 16-year-old man, like you get
Well,
me, bro.
we need to get ages correct, everything,
That's
bro.
a crime.
Come on, man.
16
I'm
and
saying-
14, that's a crime.
Yeah, well, you get me.
I'm
To them, it
saying-
might not
Are
be
you
a
claiming?
crime.
Are you claiming in
Might be the
England they
culture.
consider 16-year-olds as men and not children?
In their religion?
No, it's
What?
a crime. It's a crime for a 16-year-old to marry a 14-year-old in the UK. Yeah.
What
It's
is
a
this? Is this in the UK?
crime. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gone in it, you know. Big up yourself, guys, and just have a lovely day, man.
Okay,
Yo,
take
big
care,
up,
mate.
Fred, man. Have a good day, man. Hey, go enjoy
Yo,
that
man.
sun, bro. Look at this beautiful day, man.
You've got a little bit of a habit of doing that, man. Try to keep down the line if you can, Vel, man. Because I've been
What's that?
noticing it. I said,
Wait,
don't let
bruv,
no
stop.
one.
You was lying, bro. I didn't lie about you, cuz.
You
Didn't
told
lie
you
about
told two lies on me if you rewind it still, because I
How
corrected
how
you.
did I lie on you? Tell me the lies that I told you. Obviously, if I did tell a lie, then if I did tell a lie, I'll rectify it now, innit?
If
But
I
tell me
told
the
the
lies
lie,
that I told
I'm
you.
sorry, but I know you told two
No,
lies on me. So when
never
you
found
rewind it, you'll find out the lies what I corrected you on. Yeah.
But I'm not gonna. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream, so I'm probably not gonna rewind it, innit? Because I don't really do the rewind, whatever. But obviously, if you
Finish
say,
it over.
but listen.
If I didn't know what you said, Vel, I would say wait till Veli comes
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
he will tell you. I would never try and guesswork what you said and patch up some shit to make yourself look cool.
Yeah, I don't do that still. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Ellie, can you remember the show that Callum did?
Never try to. Never, like again, yeah. Let's start this from the start, yeah. Like, I never tried to tell man that this was gonna be an Islamic show, yeah. And even the first child bride thing, yeah, wasn't an Islamic show. It's other people keep jumping on and trying to say, oh, well, you lot are trying to say this, that, and the other. Their accusations and assumptions before man even actually know what man's even talking about. So it's like, bro, you man are just making a million assumptions and accusations on shit when it's crazy, fam. Don't even make sense.
Yeah, Fred, you
I
didn't come
didn't
in with this
understand
topic.
none of that, but big up yourself, babe, man. Love and respect, yeah. Every time, man. You done, man.
Yes, sir.
Guys.
Velly, can you remember the show that Callum did, Titans TV, where it was a teacher and he left the UK to marry a underage girl in the Yemen? Can you remember that?
A school teacher, yeah, I heard about that school.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe someone needs to rewind it and play it back in it so we can see what these lies are in it. Obviously, if man was lying, then yeah, man will take back whatever man was lying about still. But if man weren't lying, then like again, I don't know. Personally, I don't know what man's talking about.
Now, Freddie came in and brought this whole topic up, but yeah, Fred said, can you name a person? So that's why I read that article.
Man didn't make this about because again, even the first time, yeah, when man them started asking Stacks the questions, yeah, I'm like, but man them already know what answer he's gonna have to give in it. So that's like going down a route of question where you man already know the answers to, man. So man's not really gonna do that. The different thing when James was talking to Nin the other day, that was a different hadith or a different law. What was it called? It's the Sharia, innit? Yeah. So it was a different part of the Sharia, yeah, that James was going through. He shared his screen and was trying to read out the parts. And then Nin was trying to cut him for about 20 minutes, half hour, until he finally got to read it out. Yeah, he read out the thing in the end.
But it's like when Fred mentions the Catholic Church. I believe the Catholic Church should be dismantled from the inside out. Do you know what I mean? Because it's an absolutely corrupt organization, right? But the difference is, I can say that, but these guys, if they say child marriage is wrong,
man ain't gonna say no. That's the whole thing about what's annoying as well, though. Yeah, it's like man want to jump on and say, "Oh, my brothers don't do this, that, and the other." Yeah, like man's not saying that everyone is gonna do this, that, and the other. Yeah, but if you don't actually know what the shit says, how man's supposed to be doing, and when's man supposed to be doing what man's doing, how can you jump on to defend and say, you're not supposed to do this, you're not supposed to do that, blah 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 blah.
It's
It don't even make sense, guys.
It's actually rather telling how he obviously disagrees with the concept of marrying little children with older people, so much so that he had to make it about race instead of religion, when he knows there's no comparison of race and religion. But that's how much he despises it and how much of a racist he obviously is. Something that he hates going on inside of a religion, he has to project onto a race. It's rather ridiculous.
Man, I don't know, so crazy stuff. Crazy. Here we go. Oh mate. Hello, Banksy.
Hey, how's it going, guys? I apologize if I'm derailing the conversation. I don't want to do that. I just want to find out, does anyone know how to get those animated logos or icons that these guys seem to have? Have you noticed Rob and D-Day, I think it was? They have.
Yeah, I don't know how they done it, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how they done it.
I'm incredibly curious on how they've done it, because it doesn't actually allow normal. You can't do a GIF. You can't choose a GIF, a GIF. GIF. Anyway, I apologize if I derailed anything, but that was my only question to anyone out there. If anyone's interested, if anyone knows how, do share the info.
Do you think that anyone listening to the chat is going to try to help you, Banksy?
I know. I'm the most popular person on this channel.
Maybe you should have.
I'm not the most well liked.
Yeah, there might be more people that are willing to help on that channel. So.
Yeah, what happened? Everybody jumped off all of a sudden.
What's that?
Today, just now, it was like 3 or 4 people. Yeah, but then all of a sudden,
is that I don't know, man.
They all run away. No, I think the only person that I can ask that will give me an answer is Rob. He's the only person that I'm on friendly terms with. He's the only one that might give me a hint. But yeah, everyone else is just suddenly. I mean, are you guys still talking about the whole child marriage thing, or is it just the fact that so many people like King of Gold trying to talk about how FGM is just a cosmetic operation last week? Like, where is his head at? I just don't understand. How is it? Is this like the what's it called, the indoctrination so heavy that they can't step out and just look at something like FGM and go, well, maybe that one's a bit screwed up. Even other Muslims can do that. Muslims, say that FGM isn't part of Islam. They say this is a cultural practice that only is practiced, and I can kind of accept that, although there are Islamic scriptures that you can point to, because it's not practiced just in Africa. It's practiced, I think, in Pakistan as well, and it is practiced in a few other Muslim countries.
It's practiced in England, and it's practiced in the U.S. too. There's been various doctors who have been caught doing it.
Well, no, I mean, in England, if it's been practiced in England, it's usually through probably a Somali family who wants to do it.
But the
But what I
point
mean
is
is,
that they're all Muslim. Okay,
oh
every person,
yeah,
they're all Muslim, and even the doctor is Muslim. And it's funny how we don't
yeah,
talk
but
about when they say it's cultural, but then they're taking that culture to other cultures that outlawed it, but they're still doing it, and they're using scripture as a way to justify it.
why so religious? They are not doing it in as in a Somali doesn't come to Britain and try to preach to British people to join Islam for FGM, or allow FGM because FGM is part of their religion. Do you know what I mean? It isn't. It's not like they're trying to recruit new people who unlike circumcision, which I think personally, and this is my own personal opinion, that the Jewish community actually exported that from their culture, from their religion, to secular society. So now secular people in America are having their children circumcised, their boys, which has nothing to do with their religion or their culture. So they exported that part of their culture and religion into wider society. I don't think that Somalis are exporting FGM to external to secular society. They're not trying to make it commonplace so that English people and German people will commit FGM on their daughters. So it is still within the realm, within the circle of their own community. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think also Eritreans who are Christian for the large part do also have a practice of FGM, and I think it is also found in Egypt. But again, Egypt, you could say, is it's what's it called, Muslim, but nevertheless, it is still within that African circle. It's not outside. They're not trying to export it to Swedes and the Germans and the French.
Well, they actually kind of are if they're going to countries where it's illegal, and then they're doing the practices, and then when they get caught, they're trying to give explanations of why they can
True.
do it. So, and why they can do it because of their religious freedom or this and that. So they are exporting it in a way. Now, just because they're not using it as a way to try to entice people into Islam, that's because no 20-year-old female Muslim is going to say, "Oh, you're going to cut off my labia or my clitoris a little bit? Yeah, let me go ahead and join that religion."
Of course, this is what I mean. But what I'm saying is, even when they go to other countries and they are trying to use excuses, these other countries have stipulated very strongly this is illegal. They haven't made a compromise like they did with male circumcision. Male circumcision has been compromised, and so they've it's not illegal in Western European nations and North American countries. It's actually sometimes they do it to non-Jews and non-Muslims. This is how
I
commonplace it
don't
has
get what you're
become.
talking about because, like, okay, my family, I'm circumcised, okay, and my family were Christians. My mother was Catholic, and my father was more Protestant. So, but the point is, as far as circumcision, I don't really know if the Jewish people were the only ones circumcising across the world, and that even though it's in their religious texts at the time, I'm not sure how many thousands of years ago people weren't
Well,
doing it.
what are the sects of Christianity? What are the sects of any other
I
religion?
have to look it up. I'm pretty sure that
Mm.
circumcision of males goes all the way back to ancient times, even in like sub-Saharan Africa and stuff like that. I don't think it's really. I think that it was a practice that was picked up by Jewish people and then wrote into their book. I'd have to relook that up. I'm pretty sure I read that it is historically across the world happened.
Yeah,
That
but
that
who introduced it to Western
It
European
doesn't.
and
It
North
doesn't matter.
American nations?
It doesn't matter if it's a historically around the world, right? And people are doing it, and then just because some religion picks it up and then it becomes more popular after a population of a religion moves into another place, that's not really necessarily the same thing.
Well, I don't know because I don't see this as. I mean, you will have to look into evidence to see how prevalent circumcision was outside of the Jewish and then later Islamic world.
I agree. I admitted
I
that I
think,
can't remember.
yeah, and I also would argue personally that there was no other influence in the North American nations of circumcision except the Jewish and the Muslim influence on circumcision. How would they have gained circumcision? I mean, was is there any record of Native Americans performing circumcision? Was there any evidence
That
of the
would be a
Incans or
hard
the
one to.
Mayas?
That would be a
Exactly.
hard one because they didn't have a reading and writing system necessarily for the most
Yeah, but
part.
what I mean is, as far as cultural practices, you would have thought Native Americans would have had some sort of cultural practice,
I'm not really sure
which would
about
have.
that because you have to think, man. Most societies follow the same order throughout history. It's pretty common. They all, they all started building structures at the same time, doing agriculture, doing various things that other ones did, and then you have ones that never did it at all. You have cultures that never even invented the wheel, bro. So I
I
don't.
know.
I
But
don't know.
I mean, my case, the case that I would make, as far as the influence for circumcision and the normalization of circumcision, could not have come to the North Americans and even Western European other than the Jewish and Muslim influence. I would say Jewish first, certainly, and then later on the Muslims, because the Jews were in Western Europe before the Muslims sort of came with the caliphate and so on and so forth. So I mean, that's my case. That's the case I would make because I don't see any other
Catholic,
practices.
a lot of
Sorry.
Catholics have circumcision.
Do the Catholics practice? I've never known Catholics practice circumcision. No, even I don't know of um, any derivative, any schisms even of Catholic, churches that practice anything like circumcision. I know that there's a group called the Opus Dei. They actually have a similar practice to the Shiites where they flog themselves in order to sort of feel the
Yeah.
pain of Jesus. You know what I mean? To try to kind of.
I actually know someone who does that shit.
Yeah. So there are groups. I know of those sort of practices where they beat themselves with like a rope with a knot in it. But I've never known any Christian groups that actually practice circumcision as part of the faith. For me, that the only direct line that I can draw from the normalization of circumcision is from the Muslim Jewish influence. I don't see it from any other angle. If someone can
Circumcision
come
is
and
like
give
a
me,
high thing. A lot of American males, it's like circumcision high in America as well, isn't it?
yeah, and again, I think that is because of the Jewish influence in the United States, and they used. I mean, the Jews are used to be, are I think still are incredibly high, and populated in the medical industry. So they would normalize it within the medical industry in order to not have anyone really question their own practices. Unfortunately, the Jewish practices are somewhat more gross, especially the Hasidic, or depending on the type of Jew, where the rabbi is supposed to suck the blood out of the baby's penis after they cut it. Yeah, they have these ridiculous practices. One, the famous case is a rabbi that gave something like 10 different babies herpes because he had herpes in his mouth. And he spread it across a bunch of babies when they did that practice. Now that is a rare practice, but that does happen within the Jewish community. So yeah, I mean, but what I'm trying to say is, I'm not excusing. I want personally both FGM and circumcision to be banned. I don't. Everything I've looked into, there is no benefit for even male circumcision for the majority of people. There are rare cases where men could require circumcision because the foreskin is incredibly sensitive or tight and is creating a lot of problems for the man. But this is when are grown men. This isn't when they're children. This is when they're grown and they have a choice. They can decide. You don't take away a man's right, but as a baby, and just cut a piece of him off. I think you should allow people to grow up and make that decision themselves. Also, there's another issue about buildup of smegma around the penis, the head of the penis, if you're not clean or if you don't regularly wash. So these are the issues that again are rare events, which you can give a grown person a choice. And I promise you, you give a grown man a choice of whether he should cut a piece of his penis off or not. I think you'll know which way most of that would go.
Well, I would say that I grew up with a guy, and his when he was 15, he decided to get circumcised because his mom was too poor to get him one when he was a child. So he waited until he was 15. I'm not saying that he was an adult, but what I'm saying is he made the conscious decision at the age of 15.
Yeah, but what I mean is that's just anecdotal evidence. That's just one
But no,
person.
you just gave an anecdotal saying that you don't believe anybody would ever do it, and I just gave you proof that somebody did decide to do it.
No, I said I think the majority of people wouldn't do it. That the amount of circumcision that we currently have through involuntary males being circumcised versus voluntary males being circumcised is a massive gap. That you can't say that if you gave grown adults or even young teenagers a choice that they would do it voluntarily without any medical complications, because they but it doesn't matter. I don't
So
care.
yours is anecdotal also, though, because you don't know. Just because you don't know how many people who are uncircumcised are getting circumcised after they come of a certain age.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't mind. If they're choosing to do it from their own volition, then perfectly fine. Let
But
them
I'm
go
just
ahead and
saying
do
you
it.
can't call my example anecdotal, which
Well,
it is when
it
you're
is.
using anecdotal because you don't know the numbers of people who are deciding to do it because at a certain age.
Well, as I said, all I'm doing is I'm making an educated assumption based on how people feel about having bits of their bodies chopped off. I think as as an adult myself, I am a little bit, concerned about someone taking a knife to the end of my penis. So I can infer from my own feelings towards getting bits of me chopped off that other men would have similar worries or similar concerns. So you could say fine, there'll be a million people that will voluntarily do it, but as long as they voluntarily do it,
Okay, so
what's the problem?
I just found a link that we can go to that shows that yes, the Americas, the Incas and the Aztecs did circumcise. Let me just put it in the back chat.
That would be interesting, actually.
Here we go. So, yeah, I mean, it was around the world. You know what I'm saying?
Was it that the female as well?
It just says male circumcision. That's what I searched. I searched male circumcision because that was the topic. You know what I mean?
This paper, well, that's just quite interesting, actually. It says at the beginning, it's just
This
the
is the
abstract.
Royal College of Physicians of Edinburgh, which published this, so it is a reliable source, if nothing else.
Yeah. No. I mean, I'm actually, I've got no reason to doubt this at the moment. Circumcision is allegedly arguably the oldest surgical procedure performed since before recorded history. This paper looks at its history and speculates on why and how it spread.
Yeah, I knew that I had read before that circumcision was across the world, but I couldn't remember my source. And I know this isn't the source that I got it from originally, but I just couldn't. And I also had my son in my arms. I couldn't look it up fast enough, but I knew that I had read it.
Yeah, about the origins of the. Oh, sorry, I gotta zoom in on this. Well, it appears it has been around. I mean, I'm gonna have to read the rest of this. It's 7 pages, so can't really do it right now. But yeah,
Still
I mean
interesting,
that's
though.
fair enough.
That like how I was saying, across the world there was just really similar practices, or they started except for the Americas for the most part, they all started agriculture at the same time. They all started building pyramids and such at the same time. It's really weird how, I guess you'd say, the zeitgeist of the world really appeared.
Oh my god, someone's coming in the back chat with some
That's quite interesting.
super Nazi account. They better allow it, man. Trust me.
What's the account?
You.
What's up? Yeah, so I heard him say my name, try to call me out. I mean, he's trying to claim that I said that. I fully support it, which I never would, especially the way they're doing it. Now, the benefits, obviously, according to these nations that partake or used to partake, is what you've been talking about, the history of it, is relatively common. What it claimed was, this is exactly what is claimed from the procedure. Cited health benefits included a lower risk of vaginal cancer, fewer infections with microbes gathering under the hood and clitoris, and protection against herpes and genital ulcers. Easier hygiene. Circumcision makes it simpler to wash. Decrease of urinary tract infections. Decreased risk
Urinary
of
tract infections.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Nah, I don't know what. I got a bit tired. Prevention of penile problems for men.
These are the benefits of female genital mutilation, you mean?
Yeah, I mean,
so
it says cited health benefits. So I don't know. I'm going to look up the word cited.
I just gave the World Health. I just put in the back chat.
Apparently,
I just put in the back chat the World Health Organization about female genital mutilation, and it says that there are no health benefits at all, and it just gives a whole list of things that are bad with it and the risks that come with it. There's no benefits at all. The other day you were saying, your quote was, half the world is doing something. I don't believe they would continue doing something if there was no benefit. Well, I gave you proof right now that there is no benefit.
Well, yeah, I also posted the NHS the same thing, but
okay.
I mean, King of Gold, could you post your source for us?
Well, the source, if you go on, if you're going to look at, if you go onto Google, which is everybody gets the source clearly. I'm not saying this is like a in-depth thing.
Sure. But I mean, if you got it on the side chat, or I mean, where did you find this list of benefits?
It is 2017, 15th of August, but
I mean, where is it? What's the
it's
site?
not really going to change the reasons why they've actually done it.
Well, just put your link in the chat, bro.
The main thing I was challenging was, have we got a balanced feedback?
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you post, or if you give us your source, we can look at it and see. Because I'm happy to accept a biased opinion, because I know that when I looked at male circumcision, there are many articles which are very biased towards male.
And they do state this is exactly what is claimed from the procedure.
Yeah.
This isn't what is proven. So
yeah, but what I mean is, I'm happy
that's what the West is going to do, because that has been the main thing they've used in the premise of all their wars. Is FGM, things that are shocking to your system, like when you hear them. But yeah, I mean, so I wasn't protecting or condone or advocating for any type of FGM, because mutilation ultimately stands for
you did
so
kind of
you're wrong there, Funky. So I mean, you're completely wrong.
You were kind of arguing for it. Now maybe you were playing devil's advocate.
No, because I was making it more clear, because FGM is just a broad statement, bro. It's just
slicing off of the labia, slicing the labia or cutting the clitoris is FGM by all modern standards.
Yeah, so some people were saying it's the whole, but then there was another Muslim brother that jumped on, I think Nin, even though he's quite questionable on his stance on other things, but that doesn't question his knowledge on the reasons why they're doing it. And that was for most predominantly health benefits, which is actually verifies here, even though, as I said, this is on the internet, and there's going to be bias and
Well,
agendas and
yeah,
whatever.
no, but
So
what I
things
mean
are
is,
going to
if you
be
give us your source, then we
blown
can
out of
actually
proportion
look
or
into it.
sort of,
Yeah, but
know.
Gold, if you give us your source,
Yeah.
then we can at least
I
try to
mean,
look
it's,
into it.
I mean,
The
yeah, I'm gonna.
source, because you right now just reading something off. I don't know what it is that you're
Well,
reading.
if look, I tell you what. Type in what positive comes.
Why not
positive
just
comes
copy
from
the link
female
and put it in the back chat for us, and then
What
we can
Oh,
look
maybe
it
he's
up.
on his
What
phone. Maybe he
positives come
can't.
from female circumcision? Just type that in Google. What positives come from female circumcision? Which one would do at this stage, being total unbiased? And then you go on there, which would be probably biased towards making it seem more shocking and terrorist-like.
I'm googling right now positive reasons for female circumcision.
Yeah, what positives come from female circumcision?
Positive.
That's
Okay.
positives come from. There's negatives and positives. What we are.
So then you're saying the World Health Organization and all these doctors that they are obviously just wrong, or they have
I'm
an
not saying
agenda.
they're wrong,
They have
but
an
what they've
agenda.
done is they've highlighted all the botched operations, all the times where it's affected people negatively. And now all I'm saying is we don't know if there's a balance there or not. And to be fair,
No,
if it,
that's not
as
what
I
they
said,
did.
this is what I personally think, right? If they were doing it off the premise, mostly off of hygiene and or aesthetically, me personally, I wouldn't see such a bad thing if it was done properly and there was no effect to that degree.
But there is no hygienic. There is no.
It should be scrutinized, and there's people in other countries saying we need to stop this.
But the doctors of the World Health
Organization over other
Guys, one
things
at a
that are
time.
so obviously happening, but people are just sort of turning a blind eye.
So at least the doctors of the World Health Organization have come to an agreement, however many there are, that FGM, and I quote, has no health benefits and it harms girls and women in many ways. And then it gives various problems, long-term complications, urinary problems, vaginal problems such as discharge, bacterial vaginosis and other infections, scar tissue, sexual problems. So they've all...
And there's a list, and I could do the same thing that you're doing. And read it verbatim.
Now, before you stop me, before you stop me and make a false equivalence,
so
you're not. No. What you can't do, King Gold, is you can't have an organization surrounding and built of just doctors come out and agree because whatever paper you're using is not going to have as many doctors all solidifying and signing their name to the position.
It goes back to hold on a second. It's doctors that have probably done the most heinous things to human.
Oh my gosh! Look, okay, so you're changing the subject. Focus on the subject.
Don't even try and tell me that there's not sort of influence and infiltration that can happen when it comes to skewing.
Focus on the subject, bro.
Yes, don't know. You know what I'm talking about. We're all well aware that there are definitely figures that will be let out and things that will be skewed, and they will have this see everything sort of say nothing mentality, and it reflects where there's such a bias on something, and it makes it seem demonized, and they can demonize it easily because it simply doesn't happen as much in this culture.
Look. King,
and
I found an article.
It does happen still.
Okay, King, I found an article. I don't know the paper that you're looking at because I don't have the link or any source that you. But from the Google search that I made, I found an article which is kind of in support of your case, and I'm just trying to be honestly fair in this sense of because I think this practice is one of the most cruelest and most horrific practices. That human beings
that's
do.
That's why it's called FGM.
So, but as far as being fair to your argument, this is an argument that says why some women choose to get circumcised, and anthropologists discusses some common misconceptions about female genital cutting, including the idea that men force women to undergo this procedure. Now, this is from the Atlantic. I posted it on the side chat there, so you can go ahead and confirm or look at the source. I'm just trying to be fair and just look at it from your perspective as a kind of a devil's advocate type of situation. I do not agree with this procedure, and I think these are excuses. But nevertheless, just to be fair, I'm going. I'm
Yeah,
sort
I
of
mean,
going down that
ultimately,
road with
you
you.
know, it's even after the child wakes up after the operation, she may feel a slight bit
Well,
of uncomfort,
doctors are saying that they're
which
in
is
constant pain.
why
But
I
you
wouldn't
know,
do it myself. But like I was making myself self very clear that I ruled it out for me wanting to do it. I did say, I mean, if I being in someone else's situation, I would do it. It wouldn't be such a bad thing coming from that culture, obviously. But obviously over here, it's just
mm. Well, I mean,
yeah.
I could read some of this article if you like. It says I recently had a
I mean,
conversation.
I'd have to see the effects, you know. What I mean? I'd have to for you to really
I
get touched by it.
honestly, I did a search and I couldn't find any article that was positive of it. So I need
Well,
you to put your article.
I have.
No.
If you look at the side chat, I posted the link for the Atlantic article. Why so religious? You'll be able to see. This is an Atlantic article that is trying to dispel some of the sort of rhetoric of female. I mean, this is what he's trying to do. It says, I recently had a conversation that challenged what I thought I knew about the controversial ritual known as female genital cutting, or more commonly, female genital mutilation. And it goes on to say, FGC. Now in this article, the person is referring to FGC rather than FGM, because FGM is obviously demonizing terminology, mutilation rather than cutting or circumcision. So clearly, these are different sort of ways of approaching this particular
Look
issue.
at the word mutilation though in itself. Let's be honest. I mean, it's a bit like
Well, that's what I mean. That's a demonizing
yeah,
terminology. So the language is used to clearly point out that you should already consider this to be horrific. Whilst
yeah, of
in this
course.
article, the language is used FGC or female genital cutting or circumcision in order to lessen that blow, if you like, or try to, give you a sense that, well, this is circumcision, and circumcision, as far as male circumcision is concerned in our society, is somewhat acceptable. Although, as I said, I don't agree with that either.
Okay,
But
I've seen this like there's a lot of different types of you know the way they're built. You know,
mm, well, I
so
mean, I can accept King.
I
I can
can just
accept
imagine that there's
that.
one
But this
scheduled
isn't an
without
anthropologist. This isn't even a doctor.
I
So
know,
why
I
are
know,
we even? So why are
but
we even entertaining this? We're
but
talking about
because
the benefits, the
yeah, but
alleged health benefits, or if there are any at all.
no, why so religious?
but there must
There's a thing in debate called on common ground. Now you have to accept common ground initially, and then debate. So I'm just debating on common ground from King of Gold's perspective, and I'm accepting that okay, for the purposes of the debate, I will not I will ignore the medical advice, and we will look at what he is trying to portray as some degree of benefits of female genital circumcision or mutilation. And so that's the reason why I'm pointing out this article is there, I mean, can we actually, if you were to take the devil's advocate position, can you actually see, is there any legitimate benefits to this practice? For me, ultimately, I don't think this is going to convince me of this practice ever being acceptable. But can we debate it on a mature and common ground level and say, okay, I'll accept your premise that there may be some benefits here. What are these benefits? Can we look into it? Are these claims legitimate, or are they just basically propaganda in order for some people to try to legitimize this cultural practice or religious stroke cultural practice? So that's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. I'm not saying that this is correct, but in order to explore something, you have to make some. You have to have some. You have to make some concessions and say, okay, I will accept X, Y, and Z. Let's explore and see if this is actually legitimate. Now, I don't know about you guys. Do you guys want to explore this Atlantic article? This is, again, this is not a medical advice. This is an anthropologist sort of exploration. But
Yeah, because
Is it?
I think that it's ridiculous to even talk about it like this because here's the thing, it's just personal opinion at that point. The reason that we're bringing in medical reasonings is because then it goes beyond just cultural personal opinion to are there any reasons why we should really be slicing off or cutting labias and clitorises of young girls. Now, if there is no medical reason for this amount of pain and this potential lifetime problem, then it has nothing to do with other than the support of it is just inside of cultural, religious, and personal opinion.
Yeah, but just earlier on, why so religious? You gave me a PDF about the cultural aspect of male circumcision and its historical relevance.
Yes, I gave you that just to show
Yeah.
that it was across the world.
There is, but medically, it's still not a beneficial practice. It's certainly
Actually, it is definitely beneficial historically because now
medically,
nowadays,
but now you're confusing medically with historical.
no.
Go carry on. What was you saying?
Banksy, see how you just have a certain view on circumcision that makes it where you're not even wanting to listen. What I'm saying is historically, it was without a doubt cleaner and healthier, potentially life-saving to cut off the circumcision, to cut off the foreskin for the cleaning of the penis. Now, as a present day, we do have easier methods of cleaning in first-rate countries, right? But when you start going down the line of countries that still don't have adequate sanitary measures or plumbing and things like that, then you do not have an argument towards saying circumcision is not healthier in those countries.
No, it isn't. That's the thing. The Medical Institute of America has shown that even if you are living in an unsanitary environment, the foreskin, cutting off the foreskin doesn't actually improve. In fact, what it does is it exposes the head of the penis, which desensitizes the head of the penis, and the foreskin is there to protect the head of the penis.
They've even done studies where sexually transmitted diseases are at a lower rate.
No, these are all false. I looked in all of them. There is none of them are conclusive. None of them are conclusive.
I said that there were studies. I didn't say conclusive. I said that there were studies, for one. All we can do medically and scientifically is go with what the numbers are, because very few things are conclusive as far as when you're talking about
nothing conclusive about the medical and sexually transmitted disease benefits. And this is also another false sort of myth that has been passed in especially sub-Saharan Africa, is that if you're circumcised, you can't contract HIV, and this has led to a massive because of these myths, because of these types of myths of medical benefits of circumcision, it has actually led to the spreading of HIV. These are the things that I read upon, that these fake and false information that has been passed about male circumcision has actually led to more diseases being spread, more problems being caused. So we have to dispel all of these myths about circumcision. There is no conclusive evidence that circumcision is medically beneficial as far as sexually transmitted diseases are concerned. The only benefits, as I say, are in rare cases of smegma buildup and tight foreskins around on a man's penis, and those are rare events. They're not the common place, and most men live their entire lives without any problem, even in poor sanitary environments, with their foreskin attached without any issues, because we were born with these things. This wasn't some, how is it that you were born with something that a man looks at and goes, oh yeah, no, you don't need that bit, let's just cut that bit off. It's like looking at your, you're born and they automatically remove your pancreas.
You're changing the conversation when you're saying this. You notice how you're getting emotional, and I'm saying
no, it's nothing to do with emotional.
Yeah,
it should be emotional if you're looking at your baby and you want to cut a piece of him off. I'm not sure why you would be emotional about that.
Maybe you didn't hear this the other day. But I even said that I have an 8-month-old son, and we still haven't and circumcise him because I'm trying to decide along with my wife if we have the right to cut off his foreskin or if it's supposed to be his decision when he grows up. So I am neutral on this, dude. But
You know, it's more dangerous when you get older.
I'm not gonna sit here and deny that there is health benefits as far as having a child and a young person and them not having their foreskin, which can collect various bacteria. Okay. Now, I'm not saying that it's 100% positive all the time. I'm just saying there is a reason for it that is not just ritualistic. There is a reason for it because it helps clean. It helps.
The medical reasons are extremely dubious.
You agree that all we have to do?
No, they are dubious.
Banksy, all we have to do is admit that there are reasons, even no matter how rare they are. Okay, because there are reasons. Now there are no reasons.
There are reasons to remove your.
What we're doing here is comparing the two, right? Male circumcision and female circumcision. At one end of the spectrum, there is no health benefits.
Now you see. Now we're arguing Gold's case to see if there are no health benefits, and yet you don't even want to entertain that concept.
No, because the doctors have come to a conclusive. World Health Organization conclusively says that, okay, with thousands of doctors that are a part of this organization, if there was any part of it that they would really disagree with, it would be their standard to say, okay, we need to reevaluate this. But all they can do is find women who have this, who have female circumcision, experiencing multiple problems. Now, as far as with male circumcision, there are very limited problems after circumcision, except for sometimes, like you mentioned, somebody mentioned the rabbi that gave them herpes and stuff. But that's because the Jewish people do it differently, where they cut the skin and then the rabbi sucks the blood out with his mouth. Very gross, but whatever.
Oh, the World Health Organization. He's referring to the fucking BBC, the Sun newspaper, CNN. All
no, I'm not. No, I didn't. The link is in the background.
Turn your brain to.
Stop lying. I didn't use the
BBC. Off cliffs like lemmings.
Stop lying.
Build your fucking house.
No. The thing is, Gold. This isn't some newspaper. This is actually the World Health Organization's website.
There you go. So it's the BBC.
It's not
I'm done.
BBC.
I'm out.
This is actually the World Health Organization's own website.
This guy is lying,
dude.
This guy is lying.
Dude, look at the link. Look at the link. It's the World Health Organization's international. It's WHO.int.
Yeah, so
this isn't the BBC.
All of the negative effects that have come from it, all the bad stories, and just completely highlighted all the good things that have come from it and all the positive outcomes.
Gold. I was trying to.
That really helped their little narrative, isn't it? Anyway,
why are you lying, bro? Why are you lying about my source? Why are you lying about my source?
Yeah, I mean, it's this World Health Organization. Anyway, I'm done. That's all.
Why is it that people saw me backstage doing Shout Valley?
I'm not looking backstage. I'm watching.
The private chat. In the private chat, I was in the private chat.
I'm watching Halo 3 on Twitch TV whilst I'm talking to.
I see. Yeah, I was on that Atlantic article, so I wasn't actually looking at the.
So
site.
Banksy, there's the World Health Organization about male circumcision. But of course, you'll probably agree with the female circumcision. But on this one, you'll say it's inconclusive. But
it is inconclusive. I looked into the.
So they're saying that it is conclusive. That it has a significantly lower risk of becoming infected with HIV. Now they're not saying that they didn't give a percentage like you tried to. You tried to give like a 50%.
This is what I meant. This is what I started to go into, because when I started, I said this is the problem with these studies, is that they don't give you any specifics. They say some vague statement about, it might reduce some HIV, and then people go out and have unsafe sex and spread HIV. because
think
these are
dude, you're
this.
totally misrepresenting the point of it. The point of it is to say that there has been evidence that suggests, and they don't give you a percentage, right? Because that would be because there's only a certain percentage of pull, so they can't say that it's definitive. So what they do is they say that there is evidence to suggest that circumcision significantly lowers risk of becoming infected. And this is 3 randomized controlled trials that circumcised men have.
But you can logically think why though, because obviously if you've got less of the skin there, then the bacteria won't stay around inside the woody, so that it won't cause an infection or something like that. Whereas when it doesn't, when you don't have the woody, yeah,
Oh
yeah,
no,
you get my
it
point
doesn't,
anyway.
does it? It's called festering. It's bloody micro, like festering of just
No,
sweat.
but obviously,
dirt.
yeah, exactly. Like it builds up. It's like
Pathogens.
an armpit. Like if you open it out and after a while, like oh well, I
So
don't
the
know.
link.
Is that what? So they're in certain cases, women's things have got a variety of different types of clitorises. So
Well,
a
I
girl
just
will
wanted
come out
hold
with
on.
an over exaggerated one, which will
No,
probably more
I-
likely to be festering than
King,
releasing,
King Gold.
all of the, so there will be
Matthew Son.
stages where it will be conducive for the health. So for you to tell
Yeah.
me there's absolutely in no circumstances
Matthew
any health
Son.
benefits, you're lying to yourself.
Yeah, King Gold. Yeah, let me tell you this. Yeah, when we're talking about the FGM, there's different. The World Health Organization goes into what exactly they're describing as FGM, and under one of these definitions or one of these examples of FGM, there's a thing called hoodectomy. So if you guys go look up hoodectomy, it is like I don't know if a lot of people know, but the so-called clitoris is actually what is described as a mini penis, like a very very tiny penis, and it's just under the hood, the clit head is the clit head itself is like a penis tip or whatever they call it. Yeah, so that is what Lynn was talking about when they talks about FGM. But actually, what we're describing in FGM isn't that process of hoodectomy. Actually, what they're describing is removal of the whole clit. So it's a bit disingenuous, I would say, to say that hoodectomy is what they're describing as FGM.
Yeah.
But it's not.
So it's not even FGM. So FGM is literally different to what Swan would have.
No, hoodectomy in some ways, like obviously it's like what we've described here when we talk about male circumcision. Male circumcision overall has no benefits. It's just the fact that if you want to clean your dick easily, yeah, you don't have to pull back the skin to clean your dick easily, innit? You know what I mean? So, but yeah, like you can still in today's world wash your dick properly, and you don't have to go through circumcision. So that's
So this is the thing that I don't understand why it doesn't stand out.
Right.
There's been such a big amount of people that have done this thing.
Yeah.
Okay. They've tried. Okay. Let's forget the FGM out of it. At the stage before they did it was intact. So they had this idea in their head that they wanted to do this for aesthetic or health benefits.
I don't think they wanted to do it for aesthetic and health benefits. Hold on. In the beginning, it might have started like that.
Yeah.
But afterwards, things can become corrupted. So people now, especially people who don't understand science properly, they probably started saying, "Oh, instead of cutting off the hood of the hood, maybe we'll cut off the whole thing." You know what I mean? So people started.
Obviously, there's some
but even then, like I've described to you, as long as you keep it clean, you don't need to do any of these processes. So it is, pointless in 2020 to be arguing that, FGM or male circumcision is useful. Do you understand my point now?
Well, personally, I've heard where the thing's too tight and you can't even.
Yeah, but that argument, like Banksy said in it, like there are certain people who are in this field that are doing this, might have a religious mindset, and especially from their cultural mindset, they might be arguing that this is why they need to keep it. You understand? But then again, let's just give them the benefit of the doubt and say, yeah, it's because it gets tight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's still like it's still down to the person. If you want to remove it, cool. You understand, for that reason, but it's not in all cases that it gets tight. You get me? So
Oh yeah. Obviously, you can't say it's going to happen to all penises. It's just the same with the female parts. There will be certain times where it will be so different that there probably would be beneficial if there was certain parts taken off. So I mean, just using
wait, you said there would
your
be
basic
beneficial.
common sense, you'd understand that that's what a lot of people would have been doing it for. You can't just point blank say, oh, they were all doing it because they wanted the woman to feel less. Because I heard people coming in saying that, oh yeah, it's just
but that's the arguments that people have given. It's not like people are making this up. You can go to the videos, and this is where
I've heard instances like that. I've heard that myself, but I knew that wasn't the main reason why they were doing it.
But that is their main reason.
I was arguing. That was my main fucking argument.
If we go back to the past of ancient man, when they were performing it, they were probably performing it because, like we just said in it, there is this idea of sweat and producing, bacteria and staying in that and whatnot and everything, and they probably didn't have a good concept of hygiene and cleaning it, putting it back to clean it properly and whatnot and everything. That would have been the reason why they would have said, yeah, let's remove it, because we don't have to we might not wash ourselves all the time, especially in places like actually let's not go there, but yeah, like it was the concept of not clean. They weren't cleaning themselves properly. But today, now we understand about cleaning and how important it is to wash your nasty self. Yeah, you don't really need to be doing that. Do you understand? Does everyone understand? Is everyone aware? Yeah. I want to get from Why So Religious and Banksy. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm reading some articles here on circumcision and HIV infection rates and things like that. So I'm sort of involved in that.
I mean, HIV infection. I mean, that's probably subjective because they'll probably look at people who have HIV and people who don't have HIV, and what they'll probably find is people who are not circumcised, and usually it depends what region, especially they're in. If they're in Western culture, especially where people are circumcised, are not really circumcised or whatnot. Therefore, they're going to find people who probably have a prevalence of it more. You know what I mean? Like science, like statistics and all that stuff. That's how it can be easily misinterpreted and misconstrued. Do you understand what I'm saying, Banksy?
Yeah.
So yeah.
I mean, my issue is I don't really care about religious or ethic sort of cultural practices. I'm only interested in whether this is medically sound or not. That's all it is. It's like I don't take a paracetamol because my God told me to take a paracetamol when I have a cold. Is because it's been proven that it will reduce symptoms of cold or headaches and so on and so forth. So these are the reasons why I look at these things. I don't care whether it's.
But you agree with my point though, that the reason why you're gonna probably get statistics that say it's higher in people who HIV patients who have it is because of the fact that the culture is different. So they're probably testing the culture here rather than the culture.
Well.
So I just put in a medical clinic that gives you various reasons why circumcisions might have various health benefits, including easier hygiene, right? We mentioned that. Decreased risk of urinary tract infections, decreased risk of sexual. You don't like the transmitted one. You have a big problem with that. Prevention of penile problems. Occasionally, the foreskin on an uncircumcised penis can be difficult or impossible to retract. This can lead to inflammation. Decreased risk of penile cancer. So these are reasons that it is medically sound judgment to at least entertain the concept of circumcising a child.
I've always said that male circumcision is different to female circumcision, but that's my bias anyway, because I've come from I've done it myself. Obviously, my parents did it for me when I was a baby. But yeah, like
What you
obviously,
did? You did female genital mutilation to who?
no one did female genital mutilation to
It's
anyone.
male
But
circumcision.
it's male circumcision. I said obviously I've been biased. Like the fact that I feel like male circumcision is nothing compared to female. But even the female one, though, if you're talking about the hudectomy, I mean, I can understand what people are saying about it, but honestly, like I don't feel like it's on the same weight still as males, because the male one is just, and it definitely doesn't make you any less sensitive. So I don't know what what people are arguing about it being making you less sensitive. It don't make me less sensitive. You get me?
That's what I'm saying, man. You know what I mean?
I don't know where people got that from. Even when Nin was talking last time, he was talking about sex drive being lower if you cut it off. I'm just looking at it like, what is he talking about?
Not sex drive, sensitivity. The sort of the head of the penis is less sensitive than a man who is not circumcised, because once you remove the skin, the head of the penis, which is the sensitive, usually much more sensitive. It's as it rubs against clothes and so on and so forth.
But Nin wasn't making that argument. He was making the argument that it libido. His word was.
Well, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. The libido thing, I don't think that's the case.
Have you been groping to have people's balls to feel out if they feel more sensitive or less sensitive? Have you done?
No. These are research.
Was excess libido. He is claiming that the foreskin or the even the clitoris has anything to do with libido. That
has nothing to do with that. No, I totally agree that it doesn't affect the libido. All I'm saying is that it has been proven that men who have circumcised penises compared to men who don't have circumcised penises, the head of the penis is more sensitive on effectively, men who have been circumcised lose a certain level of sexual pleasure due to that sensation. Yeah, but the thing is, if you've been circumcised as a child, like myself and probably others who have, then you don't know any better. You don't actually know any different in your life. So sexual pleasure is whatever the sexual pleasure is that you experience. So I'm not sitting there going, oh, I would have had a 5% more sexual pleasure if I had my foreskin, because you just don't know how that would have felt. So it doesn't really, it's not like you're missing out.
It's mad because I've got friends that are even circumcised themselves, and
they circumcise themselves.
No, they're circumcised themselves. Obviously, that's what I said.
They are circumcised themselves. I was like, holy shit! How the fuck they did that to themselves?
And then, basically, my point is that they're already circumcised themselves, and they will tell you, ref, I will bust bare nuts a day, ref. And they're like, I'm talking more than 3. After 3 for any of the man them out there, after 3 you're busting air in it. These men are busting more than 3 times a day, so I don't even know, fam. It's mad still.
Okay, this is a website. This is a UK NHS UK. And they did a study in male circumcision, and they tested for various things like STIs, like herpes, HSV2, human papilloma virus, HPV infections, as well as syphilis, and a variety of different things. And these are the test results that I'm just reading into. It says after 24 months, the circumcised men had a 7.8% overall chance of testing positive for the genital herpes virus, compared to a 10.3% chance in uncircumcised groups. A just hazard ratio of 0.7 to 95% confidence interval. I'm not entirely sure what these are. CI 0.56 to 0.92. P equals
3% chance less of contracting it with uncircumcised peas and
I think that was this one. In the circumcised group, the prevalence of high risk HPV genotypes was 18% compared to 27.9% in the uncircumcised group. Adjust risk ratio 0.65, blah, 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 blah. This is adjusting for the risk ratio. There was no significant difference between the two study groups in the proportion that developed syphilis. So there was no real difference. That was that particular test. What interpretations did the researchers draw from these results? The researchers say that in addition to decreasing the incidence of HIV infections, male circumcision significantly reduced the incidence of HSV2 infections and prevalence of HPV infection. They say that other related research shows that male circumcision decreases the rates of HIV, HSV2, and HPV infections in men in their female partners. It reduces infections of trichom. Oh fuck me! What is this word? Trichomoniasis. Fuck me, I don't know what the hell that is. Bacterial vaginosis, other sexually transmitted infections. The research concluded that their findings underscore the potential public health benefits of the procedure. I guess this is according to the NHS. What does the NHS Knowledge Service make of this study? This study has, I mean, this is going to go on for ages. I'm going to labor the point. But this is the NHS. I'm just reading it like I see it. Now, I personally still don't agree with the procedure, but there's the NHS results. I'll post the link for you guys.
Oh, this is.
So I'm not questioning, right, the accuracy of the information coming from these World Health Organization and NHS. I'm just questioning their bias.
Well, I mean, that's what I was trying to get with you, Gold, is if there is such a bias, then, there are other people, and how can we ascertain that there is such a bias? But I personally still don't, I have no problem in accepting evidence when I see it. Just I mean, this evidence for the NHS. Sorry, go ahead.
I said, no, something that's sensitive is a no-brainer. Everybody, all the females will be, no, we can't. Oh my God, no way, no. So it's going to have that chilling effect in it, especially when they put mutilation against someone.
I was just gonna say, one thing you need to understand about King Gold is he's a contrarian.
What's that? A controversy?
No, contrarian.
No.
He goes against the grain.
I'm trying to act like Maku when I've never really tried to.
Do you know what a contrarian is? Go search it up. It's not something negative. It's literally someone who, if everyone has this view on this one thing, someone's gonna go against it.
Go against it, exactly. he likes to go against the grain at all times.
Yeah.
No, but generally, I'm never going against the grain. I'm not even going against. I'm questioning the sources of where they come from.
Yeah, that's going against the grain. But what I can give you an example. Yeah, what do you think about is the Earth round or flat?
It's round. For me, not completely. Obviously, it's fantasy. Yeah.
It's actually. You're correct. It's not round. It's an oblique spheroid. So it isn't round.
Do you agree that it's an oblique sphere?
Of course. No. Due to the shear rotation, you can imagine. You've seen what happens when you have a object and you're spinning it around. Little particles come off of it. The loosest, the ones on the outside. So you can imagine how. Anything that's come to hit the planet, anything that can break through the atmosphere, which has happened, will hit the planet and make that effect sort of in around. You know what I mean? It's coming from all angles.
Okay. Well,
but I'm just
that's fair enough because Car, honestly,
Standard
I thought
rotation.
you'd. I made this assumption in my head that probably you'd think that also the flat earthers have a claim that is relevant. I don't know. Do you feel like the flat earthers have a claim that's relevant?
Sorry,
That,
whilst you're
no,
thinking,
because flat. See, that's what I'm saying. People use words and they've got to kind of go a bit deeper in to what they actually mean by the word flat Earth, because
well, what do you think they mean by the word
literally,
flat
if you mean
Earth?
literally flat Earth, it means not. It's just, if you're going to come to the conclusion that it's just completely flat, and then that's just retarded. But is it more flat than it's round? No, I don't think that's even logical.
Well, I just want to quickly answer Sam, who said it's egg-shaped. Apparently, it's not
Sam's joking.
egg-shaped.
Sam's joking.
Yeah, I guess it
Sam's
must be because it's actually more closer
joking.
to a watermelon. The Earth is more shaped like a
I
watermelon.
think that it's got its own rotation, and it's got some sort of is it eccentric? No, not eccentric.
TCE 108.
Some sort of rotation, offset of rotation. That when you look at certain object rotating in all directions, it only appears round. Anyway, so that's, trust me, man. If you look at things when they rotate on like its axis and it's not completely in one lump, it all starts coming around.
But at least you accept
anyway, that's I don't know. That's a scientific
Okay,
experiment.
I think this is not going to really go
How can
anywhere.
you
If
prove that it's not round? Anyway, people have gone off the Earth and looked down and seen with satellites. Have they not?
Well, no, people have taken pictures of
people
the
even
Earth from
having
the
this
moon.
discussion? How are people even having this bloody discussion? People have
Yeah,
skydived.
I mean, the thing is, literally the other day, I don't know if you guys know that SpaceX sent a rocket to the International Space Station, and they had a module called the Dragon, and it docked with the International Space Station. It was just fairly recently done, just I think a few days ago. And I've been watching the takeoff and the land and the docking of this of the Dragon module, and you
Where did
think
it
to
go
yourself,
to?
this is just recently, it's all over YouTube. YouTube's been I don't know, maybe I must have searched for something because it has just been pushing me towards these videos constantly. Is recommending it to me. The SpaceX module takeoff, and then its separation of various different parts. I think it was completely unmanned because I don't think there was actually anyone on board. All of this was being done automatically in order to test, because the difference between the SpaceX sort of spacecrafts and like NASA's ones is that the modules or the rocket, the what's it called, the main thruster that takes the module out of Earth's orbit is retractable, as in it comes back and lands, so they can be reused. So it's a reusable thing. And so they've been testing all of these, and they're still in like a lot of testing phases because, as you know, I think Elon Musk wants to send one of these things to Mars. Also, he's probably going to work on some sort of space tourism.
Yeah, Elon Musk, he recently sent one out in 2020.
Well, yeah, he sent out his not 2020. We're in 2020 now.
Yeah, well, exactly. So beginning of this year.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That was the one that just went off a few days
I
ago.
thought that was the Explorer or something like that. Or
No, that was before. That was the one with the car. He sent out the one with the car. That was a few years ago, I think, a couple of years back.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, this one is the one that the Dragon module that actually docked with the International Space Station.
But it crashed though, didn't it?
No, not this one.
No,
this one was successful. It was another one that blew up on before it launched. But these, as far as I know, are unmanned at the moment. None of these have got human beings in them. They are working.
Yeah, it's too cold at the moment, man. I mean, it's like what 200 under degrees Fahrenheit. I think underneath, or 80 degrees Fahrenheit. One of the two degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit. I'm not entirely sure about which one.
Oh, you mean what, the weather is too cold, or?
Yeah, it's way too cold. But they're saying that there was like obviously a cycle back. There was actually life there and water
Obviously, because that's the only other planet that's got this ice
Oh,
caps. You know that,
oh,
isn't it?
sorry. Are you talking about Mars, or are you talking about?
Yeah, Mars is the
Oh,
only
okay,
other
okay.
place that's got ice caps.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it doesn't matter. They can still send. He still wants to send a human being to Mars eventually. I think, or at least he wants to be involved
They've
in
learned
that
everything they need to
mission.
learn about Mars. There's nothing to learn about Mars.
There's,
What else do we need to learn about Mars?
dude, there's a ton of things we don't know about Mars.
Right, that's a bold thing.
We've only just had a few rovers on Mars. There's like, if we actually manage to send a human being, first of all, it's not just about whether we need to learn more about Mars. Is the accomplishment of actually reaching another planet in our solar system.
Oh, what?
Because,
But we've sent contraptions up to Mars for a long time now.
well, yeah. I mean, we know a fair bit, but those robots can't really do that much. Those robots can only move in a tiny, square space.
They've been able to accurately identify how much water in feet would be covered.
Well,
if
yeah.
ice caps would melt.
But what I mean is,
on Mars, you're telling me they haven't gone that deep in research.
Yeah, but what I mean is these little robots, they can't go far from the place that they land, because
they
you do
don't
realize.
want to go far, because if they fall into a ditch, that's 125 million down the drain.
Well, yeah, but what I mean is exactly because it takes I forgot how many minutes for a signal to go to Mars and come back, so they can move it like forward and then wait, I don't know, 20 minutes or something until they can see whether that 40 feet that they went forward or 10 feet that they went forward, it actually went forward 10 feet and it's okay. And then they go another 10 feet and then they'll turn left and they'll go another 10. It's like, it's useless. You can't really, it's not like controlling a drone on Earth.
They said, well, they stayed up there for 85 days and examined there for 85 days. You're telling me that's not long?
It's all right, but you can't, as I said, these drones, these little robots, they can't do what a human being can do. They can, if they send a human being, human beings can properly explore the planet. They can properly dig. They can properly check all the crevices, the caves, whatever it is on there. They can properly explore Mars. Not only that, it doesn't even matter if they don't explore Mars properly. It's just the fact that human beings made it to a planet in our solar system.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's got the same amount of surface as Earth. So, I mean,
it's a little bit smaller, but yeah.
It's smaller, but it's got the same Earth surface. It's got
yeah. I mean, there's so much.
There's no water there. But
I mean, for all we know, if we discover underground water systems on Mars, we could potentially.
Well, there is slight vapors
that life
that come up there, but because it's so thin, the air up there, it evaporates.
Oh yeah. But what I mean is, imagine if we find caves or underground water, reservoir systems, and then there's life. There's like alien life form.
Oh, well, like I said, there was a cycle there anyway.
Like bacterial life or other kind of simple life.
There's these things that they find out in the desert that we're able to survive out there, because it's the same type of even though it's cold, but they can. I forgot what they're called now.
Said on Neptune they found one of Neptune's suns that has water.
Oh yeah,
but there's ice caps on Mars, so if they melt, then there's going to be like 11 foot of water on
one of Saturn's moons, Titan, that has water on it. It's much higher in nitrogen, I think it is, than the kind of liquids that we're used to on Earth. But yeah, if you look up Titan, it's a very interesting moon. It's a moon of Saturn. It has very interesting.
Actually, I just watched Crash Course Astronomy yesterday about the moons of there, and what's interesting about that is that they're under the caps, because Titan has caps, right, of ice, but under it, due to the tidal pull of the two other moons that are in orbit around the planet, it causes a friction that heats up inside under the caps, which keeps it a liquid. The water is still a liquid, so that's why they want to go there and drill.
Where are you talking about? Where are you talking about, bro?
This is one of Saturn's moons, Titan.
Okay, it's a gas planet, isn't it? Saturn, is it?
No, Saturn isn't. It's Jupiter you're thinking about.
Oh, okay. Have they got?
But
Have they got much back? I mean, yeah, okay, yeah.
Saturn's the
What do
one
they
with the
got?
rings. Saturn's the one with the rings.
Yeah. Okay, and Jupiter is the largest planet, isn't it?
Jupiter has a ring, right?
No, Saturn
No,
has a
I don't
ring.
think it is.
Jupiter doesn't. Jupiter's a
I
gas
thought it was
giant.
very. I thought that. Yeah, but
Saturn's
I'm pretty
rings
sure
are
they
the
found.
I
small.
thought they were both. I thought they were both gas
Oh,
giants. To be fair.
for the love of God, let me post you a link. This is
Saturn. So yeah, Saturn. No, Banks is right. Banks is right. But they
No,
say
I know
Saturn.
Saturn. I know Saturn and Jupiter are gas planets, and I know that Saturn, Uranus, and
What do you mean by
those
gas
two
planet?
have rings.
Gas planet. So there's no stuff
well,
of rock.
Now
Or,
they do
Uranus.
have a core, but the larger
yeah,
extremities
but it's not
are
molten core.
giant
There's not much. There's not molten core, so they won't have much of a electromagnetic field on it. That's what generates it. If you've got a molten
Here you go, guys. This is like
metal core.
GCSE friggin' astronomy. this is the solar system. You can zoom in on all the various different planets: Saturn, Jupiter, Mars, Uranus, or Uranus is actually how it's supposed to be pronounced, but whatever.
I don't think it's got a molten
Venus.
core, so it won't have any.
Yes, Jupiter does have rings, bro.
Jupiter doesn't have any rings.
Yes, it does. It says, dude, I'll send the link right now, dude.
Dude, I'm looking at Jupiter right now. It has no rings. You know the one with the big spot? They call it the spot on Jupiter. It has no rings.
Yes, Jupiter does have faint, narrow rings. Unlike Saturn, which has bright, icy rings, Jupiter has dark rings, which are made up of dust and tiny pieces of rock. Jupiter rings were discovered by NASA's Voyager 1 mission in 1980. I just sent the link.
Okay. But there's no visible, there's nothing. You can't see any of the rings.
You can't see it with your naked eye or a telescope because of how big the planet's reflection makes it hard for the human eye to see it. But when we sent the Voyager mission, Voyager 1, it took pictures because it has, different, it can see in various lights that we can't with the human eye.
Jupiter's rings.
So there's no
I had no idea.
So that's the reason. Yeah, so I was pretty sure about that. Because I've been watching I don't know if y'all watch Crash Course Astronomy, but it's like 4 years old. It was a PBS thing and it's on YouTube. They're like it's like 48 different videos and they're about 10 minutes long, but it's pretty cool. I would just suggest it.
Yeah, you're right. It's sort of, now you can see it. It's like almost like a ring of gas around it. It almost looks gaseous. It's nowhere near as pronounced as Saturn's rings.
No, well, it's just like Uranus. Its rings are not very noticeable unless you're looking for, because they're so thin. And the planet is so big with the color of the planet itself, it makes it hard to see it.
I see. Wow, these actually make Jupiter look so different from how how it's commonly seen or how we commonly know it. I can see him now. Wow. It's amazing how we think we know how these things look, but actually when you get out there, you realize they are so different from what we've perceived them to be.
There's one video
all
I'm looking
this
for.
time.
I don't know why I can't find it, but it was basically describing the you see, like the Earth or the perfect planet and the perfect sun that would be beneficial for human beings. I think they said that the Earth needs to be a bit bigger. Let me see if I can find the video. But yeah, you guys continue. Oh, here it is. The video is by Science Insider, and is there a better planet out there for us? Or
better than Earth?
Yeah, and then there's another one by Scishow Space, and it's called "Are there planets more habitable than the Earth?"
Yeah, there are. Mars.
No, it's talking about better.
Yeah, it's fine. You can go to Mars. Have much better life on Mars, man. Yeah, you probably have better oxygen.
No.
Once you create some sort of dust cloud.
That wasn't the point. That wasn't the point.
Your own dust cloud.
No, we're not talking about. No, he's saying right now. No. He's talking about habitable right now
No,
without it
really not.
terraforming. You can't live on Mars. You'll die instantly.
Temperature. Yeah, but what? At certain times you can.
No, you can't breathe. You can't. There's no oxygen.
Yeah,
there's,
well,
there's no
obviously,
atmosphere.
but you can do it. You can do it. You would be able to do it, and you'd be able to create a dust cloud. Would create
in the back chat, I just put.
global warming.
Sorry,
I just
guys.
put a link.
There's one
I
other
put a
time.
link in the back chat of
You can
the
create
moon, the video about Jupiter's moons. That there's 3 of them that are in a tidal lock, and what a tidal lock does is it moves the planet with friction from one side to the other side, and this can cause heat inside of a planet, even though it's far away from the sun. And that's the way. That's why. And it's not Saturn that Titan is on. I wanted to correct you earlier.
Sorry,
but
it's not.
Jupiter.
Is it Jupiter?
Yes.
I
But
apologize.
no, it's
I
fine.
wasn't- I
Hey,
wasn't
it's
sure.
an easy mistake, but but I only could remember it because I've just started rewatching the show again to try to like catch up on all these things that I haven't really studied in about a year or two. But if you want to, the link is in there. Save that video
You
for
can,
later,
Funky.
and it explains it.
If you create, you telling me you can't go on a planet and create.
No, but sorry, hold on. This says Titan is the largest moon of Saturn.
You couldn't stay there. You just couldn't stay there.
And the second largest natural satellite in the solar system.
Yeah, hold on. Maybe I have to
This is
rewatch the
Wikipedia.
video.
No, it is Saturn.
Yeah, I have to rewatch the video, but the one that I'm talking about that has the ice caps and that it's tidal friction causes I can't remember the name of it right now, but the tidal friction is the one that a lot of astrophysicists, the people who theorize about life in space, that's the one they want to go to. I'd have to watch the video and see the name of the moon, but it's one of those moons on Jupiter that they are really trying to push exploration for.
Okay, let me look in Jupiter's moons. Let me see what Jupiter's moons.
That's the thing, though, yeah, because half of these people have never really studied the universe. They don't know what I'm talking about. Like, you can create artificial dust clouds to create your own environment.
What are you talking about?
You can.
I have no idea.
You can go. So, say for example, you can control the weather and the atmosphere in a planet. Create artificial.
Can we do that now?
Huh? Yeah, of course you can. That's what we're doing to our planet. What do you think we're doing? Pollution. If you put pollution out, you can create your own.
Yeah, you're talking about you're talking about terraforming, dude. You can't just create a dust cloud.
It's Europa, is what it's called. The
Google
moon.
it. Google it. YouTube it right now.
Dust clouds are not going to make an environment, an atmosphere. You have to terraform the whole planet. You have to create.
You have to be a creative base where you can actually make it. Because if there's most of these places we're talking about have got an 80 to 90% CO2, and there's no oxygen, and it's the atmosphere is too thin for anything to be able to for you to even breathe. But if you create a hub of some sort, like a base where you can actually be able to breathe, no problem, man.
Yeah, terraforming is not something that we really have the technology to do.
That's what I mean.
You don't have the technology. What are we doing?
We don't have the technology to terraform a planet, bro.
Obviously not, but there's a pretty much a theorem on how to do it because we're doing it right now.
There is, but what I mean is
I saw Man of Steel also, the Superman movie with.
All right, cool. So why don't we look in the chat?
No, actually, yeah, but hold on. It's not actually the terraforming thing that is more viable is the one from the Aliens movie.
Listen to this. These planets don't have atmospheres. What are you talking about? There is atmosphere to every type of planet. That's
they don't have livable atmosphere. They don't have an atmosphere where it can actually contain. It can trap the oxygen.
Coming to hit it. That's
why it's all barren. So you have to actually start releasing.
You know why there's so many craters in Mars? Because their atmosphere isn't strong enough to hold off things coming and bouncing off it. So what are you talking about, Ultra Punky? I know way more about the subject than you do. Just back down and chill and relax. We're gonna come on and we can have a little debate.
One thing I wanted to say.
5 years behind me.
Yeah, one thing I wanted to say to why so religious is we've got Europa, you got Io, you got Ganymede, Callisto. These are like some of the big moons of Jupiter, and I guess you were saying Europa is the one that has possibly liquid water under it.
Yes, under it. We know that there are vapors. There's water vapor that is being shot out from what we would consider like volcanoes. You get what the geysers in a way.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Giant geysers or geysers or whatever
Right,
that
right.
shoot out
So
massive.
that implies that there has to be liquid water under
In
them
order for
being
this to
shot out.
happen.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, there's these moons of Jupiter and Saturn are very, very interesting. That they are as some of them are as big as like the Earth, or they're just massive, but they potentially have an opportunity for life, and maybe even for human beings to be able to settle.
How many stars have these has Jupiter got anyway in these little sites?
Moons. The
And
satellite,
So
the moons.
NASA says that
There must be
terraforming
loads, 'cause
Mars
that-
terraforming not possible using present day technology. Here's the link.
Let me see. The as far as gold,
So science fiction writers have long featured terraforming now this is from nasa.gov. Okay. However, Mars does not retain enough carbon dioxide that could practically be put back into the atmosphere to warm Mars, according to new NASA-sponsored study. This is from July 30th, 2018, so it's pretty recent. Transforming the inhospitable Martian environment into a place astronauts could explore without life support is not possible without technology well beyond today's capability.
Yeah, that's obvious. I because you'd have to have men to be actually up there to do it. I can
well,
imagine.
it's not just the men;
Actually,
it's
man,
the amount of equipment that they would have to we would have to send to Mars to start producing the kind of level of carbon dioxide that is needed. The amount of fuel that we have to burn.
Raindrop just said it. Is it cloud seeding?
Cloud.
Where you artificially create your own weather system.
Yeah, but you have to have clouds. You don't have clouds on Mars.
The only thing is that you need to have some more heat on Mars because
not from what I see here. From what I'm reading on this, it's saying that the atmosphere on there is too thin, and that it's only 1%.
That's what I mean.
So
you have to take massive machines to pump out carbon dioxide 24/7 for years.
Let me just read this part. Although the surface of Mars is inhospitable to known forms of life today, features that resemble dry riverbeds and mineral deposits that only form in the presence of liquid water provide evidence that in the distant past, the Martian climate supported liquid water at the surface. But solar radiation and solar wind can remove both water vapor and CO2 from the Martian atmosphere. Both MAVEN and the European Science Agency Mars Express missions indicate that the majority of Mars' ancient, potentially habitable atmosphere has been lost to space, stripped away by solar wind and radiation. Of course, once this happens, the water and CO2 are gone forever. Even if those loss were prevented somehow, allowing the atmosphere to build up slowly from outgassing by geological activity, current outgassing is extremely low. It would take about 10 million years just to double Mars' current atmosphere.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. It would take 10 million years just to double the atmosphere of Mars. This is what I'm saying.
Now, I do hold the position that humans will possibly have the technology to terraform a whole planet in the future, but just as of right now,
and what's that called?
Terraforming.
You know the process where they've actually form artificial dust clouds. You know about that?
Terraforming. Terraforming.
Yeah. So I mean that is a theory. That's
yeah.
I don't know when they come up with it. It could be probably
what you're talking sci-fi fiction is like when you talk about the Kardashev scale. You know, the type 1, type 2, type 2 civilization. Type 1 is talking about a planet that can, harness energy of and control the weather and all that stuff. Like we've never even come close to it.
Well, yeah. This is why. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
This is why it's more interesting to talk about some of the moons of Jupiter and Saturn because they actually already possess potentially liquid water, although they may possess high levels of carbon dioxide or nitrogen in the atmosphere rather than oxygen. There is a potential to sort of alter the climate of the moon in order for it to sort of over time increase the oxygen to nitrogen ratio that
Yeah,
would
but look how
allow
close
us
it is
to
to the
have
sun.
some.
Look how close
Sorry,
Jupiter is to the sun.
Jupiter to the sun.
Isn't it close to the sun?
No, it's a lot further away than the Earth. Dude,
It's
dude,
past
click on the link I sent you, the solar system. You'll
Jupiter is
see where they are
past
positioned.
Jupiter is past the belt. I think it's the Kuiper
Yeah,
belt, right?
yeah. Oh, yeah.
So because there's a couple of belts, but it goes Mars, and then there's a belt of asteroids between us and the gas planets that never formed into a planet. And then you have two gas giants, and then you have what scientists called the ice giants, which are Neptune and Uranus. But
Yeah, I mean, as far as
they are
the
far
sort of
away.
the from the sun going out is concerned, it's this is the sort of this is what we're talking about. You've got the closest ones are Mercury and Venus. They're the closest to the sun. Then it's
Then you got
us,
the
Earth. We're the
Mars,
third
Jupiter.
planet from the sun. Third rock from the sun. You guys ever remember that show? Third rock from the sun. That's us. And then you've got Mars, and then Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and then Pluto, which now they're reclassifying Pluto as more of a moon than they are a planet. So Neptune. Sorry, there's Neptune, and then after Neptune is Pluto.
I thought they said
But
Pluto was an asteroid, not
that's what
not
I
a
mean.
moon.
That's why they reclassified it into
Okay,
Pluto
yeah,
from
that's why
being
I
a.
thought it
Yeah,
was. Why don't
technically
they?
it's being
It's
called
because it's so hot that
Plutonian
in Pluto.
objects
It's
now.
234 degrees Fahrenheit. That the core temperature may be about 24,000 degrees Celsius. That's
What do
hot
y'all,
enough to the sun.
what do y'all think about the alleged giant planet that is past Pluto? Y'all
I
have
don't
heard
know.
about this? That
Yeah, there was
there's a
something.
mathematical theory that the way that the planets are elliptical right now suggests that in between like what we see as Pluto and inside of what's called the Oort cloud, which is I think it's like a million light years wide, is the Oort cloud, which is a bunch of comets that are encircling our solar system in every direction. And inside of there, they say somewhere there is another giant planet allegedly that is causing these elliptical orbits.
Mm.
Now they have the math to suggest how big the planet is and everything, but because it's so far from the sun and gets so little light, and because we don't know the orbit of it, then we can't really find it yet.
I call it Planet X or something. It ain't got a name.
Yeah, it doesn't have a name. But I was just wondering what y'all. I think that's honestly as soon as because I was actually watching this the other day too about how was it Neptune is the first planet that was actually found mathematically. That there was a mathematician who started doing the math and predicted what time at what night you could look at what part of the sky and you could actually find Neptune for the first time, and they did it. And what's funny is 2 days later another mathematician did the same thing for like 2 days later after his presentation, but he was 2 days late from getting the historical credit of actually finding Neptune mathematically. That's kind of
Damn.
yeah, you should really watch astronomy, the Crash Course Astronomy, dude. It's pretty lit, dude. They tell you a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It is. It's amazing as well because you're like right now, like today, you just told me that Jupiter has bloody rings, and I was like, "Holy shit!" Sorry, go ahead.
No, no. I mean, go ahead. I think it's crazy, dude. Like another thing is, I think it's Uranus, right? That's like almost at like a perfect 90-degree angle. It's like a 92 degree angle on its axis. So technically its poles have a summer and a winter, but not its equator.
Oh wow. But this is the thing. It's like we know so little about just our own little solar system. I always envision there's like a great party going on somewhere else in the galaxy where all the different species of all these different planets are just like just hanging out, and the spaceships and are just chilling, and we're this tiny little suburban planet out in the corner
You're
of
talking
the.
some Star Trek type of shit right
I
now.
know, I
But
know.
how about
It's
something
like,
that something that's been interesting to me, right, is this concept of alien life and how odds are it's not going to be human, right? It's not going to have the same DNA setup. It's not going to be just like us.
It might
Do
not
you get
even
no.
what
be
I'm saying?
carbon based or breathing oxygen. It might be breathing in nitrogen
Yeah, it
for
could
all.
be,
Oh
but I'm
yeah.
saying it could look completely okay. Let's put it this way, just for a simple comparison. Everybody knows Star Trek and humans in Star Trek, how they look and how Vulcans look,
They're
right?
all humanoid.
The humanoid, yes. But here, okay, so just use that little small difference, right? That the humanoid difference, let's say, is the pointy ears that we can see. So if aliens come to Earth, right, and let's say they have a god, right, that they believe in, we have pretty much across the world proof that humans tend to visualize gods similar to themselves. Now, of course, you do have various religions that are different, like Hinduism. They don't really stick to a visual of just humanoid or human gods. But if you look at things like Judaism, Christianity, Islam, even though they try to say they don't, but their Quran
Yeah,
is littered with hands and legs and eyes and shit like
yeah.
that.
They've
But
anthropomorphized God.
right. But what I think it would be funny is if they come and their God looks like them. So which God is correct at this point? You get
Well,
what I
look, if,
mean? Like,
if aliens come to this planet, the last thing I'm worried about is what their
oh
God
yeah,
looks like. I'm
we're
more
definitely
interested in how the fuck did they make it here?
honestly, we're getting
Do you know what? Yeah.
enslaved if they come here. If there's
Yeah.
anything that we can learn from human history is whoever has technology tends to do the enslaving and the conquering.
There is that as well.
When you saw it, when you talk about technology, right? We're talking about transcending, being able to space travel and whatnot and everything. When we're talking about um, technology wise and in this idea, yeah. I was talking to Rob the other day, and I was talking to Scientific Method the other day, and I was I don't know if you guys have heard of a guy called Michio Kaku, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
He's
talks.
an Oriental chap, white hair.
Yeah, so he talks of this thing called types of civilizations, and he says basically that for a type, what we call a type zero civilization, or type one civilization is like I said, didn't it? It can control, the what you call the weather. It can control like all the energy that comes from the sun. It harnesses to be able to power itself, and all the technology has, and etc. Right.
Mm.
So you're going to type two now. Type two civilization now goes in and talks about a civilization that has what do they call it now? They have the ability to harness the energy of a complete star. So they're taking that energy and using it to power every type of technology they have on that planet that they are on. And then you obviously go into type three, which is talking about controlling the galaxy, harnessing energy from dark holes or maybe the galaxy even. But some people have gone further to say type four, type five, and whatnot and everything. But just this type one concept I want to deal with. For us to get to a type one civilization, and this is what he says, yeah, a type one civilization has to be moving in unison with each other. So they are a non-violent civilization. They have, in order for them to get to this point of technology and all that, and being able to transit, like they've literally had to abandon all the greed and theocracy and
Okay. They had to,
Sounds like
yeah.
a communist manifesto, bro.
well, you can call it a communist manifesto, but
Well,
that's not my point in it.
okay.
Like the point is for us to come to this idea of where we can even be traveling, thinking to travel out and experience and go places in the universe and whatnot. Like right now, we are beefing each other. We're not any type of scientific progress we try to go forward in. There's always some, oh, but you're gonna affect this people and you're gonna do this and you're gonna do that. There's always like some obstacle in the way that you have to. So right now we have weapons that way pointing at each other, ready for one person to just make a wrong move and then it's bye bye to that person. Do you understand? So for us to get to even a type 1 civilization, we're not even going to, I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible because of the fact that we're so violent at this point. But if we was to, I'm saying that if this alien civilization was to get to that point of space travel now, they would be not violent. They wouldn't be.
I
You
see.
see, that's all. The reason I said Communist Manifesto is because this is all theory, right? Even if you've ever read the Communist Manifesto, what is it? It does. He looks at historically what civilizations have been, all the way from ancient Egypt, from pharaohs to serfs, and then he does feudalism and things like that. And then he projects that in the future, the world will be no property, no government, no religion. That's what I meant by that. So all this theory and what I'm saying is all this theory is saying, oh, well, the only way that we can get to this certain area is by eliminating everything that we have right now. And then we can progress to it. If we eliminate our societal norms, what I would say you can't really agree with on that is look how far we have come without this theory really being implemented. Now, am I saying I don't think that humans could evolve more as far as going through space and technology if this theory was true? Yes, we probably could. But I just don't think that because you look at a theory saying, well, if we eliminate all of our cultural problems, all of our problems as humans in general, then that's the only way we can expand our knowledge and become this type of civilization. I think that's just a theory that isn't you can't prove it.
So I didn't really take it to communism, but I
was making an analogy.
I don't think it warrants a communist manifesto. I don't think he was the point is like
I'm making an analogy of the theory. Like communism is a theory.
Yeah. But when we talk about the idea of culture, we say that culture is this norms that have been practiced from the day dot. I mean, the culture could be easily something like the scientific method, and the scientific method is something that is adheres to change in it or agrees to change or whatnot and everything. Whereas culture that we have looked into in the past is one of those ones where it says, oh, it's for now until the end of time. So
and then that's what that guy is saying, right? He's saying to reach this civilization, to reach even what he defines as better civilization, different classes, everything has to change and it has to continuously change. He's not saying that there's any way that, but look at what we have done so far with cultures and the way that the people are today.
So what's great about what we've done so far today without
what's great with it?
What the technology or what exactly you're trying to get at? Because I don't get
that for one, we're able to just look at what we're able to do with light. Determine what certain planets' atmospheres are made of in interstellar space. Look at how we are sending probes.
But you see that even that I don't know if you guys have heard, but when we argue that the universe is 13.8 billion years old, that is not. It's been changed, right?
When did that change?
I it's not like it's wildly changed. But what happens is that they're saying that in 2000, I think it was 2012 or something like that, Germany did an experiment to see obviously how they measured the
age of the universe.
is through light. So is it light or the
Well, no, it's the redshift.
the redshift?
It's the background radiation of the universe.
Right, the background radiation, right? So they said that from that they've determined that the Earth is actually 12.7 billion years old.
We didn't say the Earth. We said the universe.
No, the universe.
Yeah, sorry, the universe. Sorry, yeah.
The Earth is like 4 billion.
So my point is that what's it called? Like certain things we don't even, when we're talking about the universe and
So
what we're seeing,
even space.com, space.com says approximately 13.8 billion years, bro.
Yeah, but
when has that changed? Has there been new studies, new information?
Well, that's what I'm saying, innit? If you go and look into the German, like they've even said that what's it called?
What did the German study say?
I don't know if it's a German study, but I know it was some scientific it was a scientific newspaper that came out or something, like not a scientific newspaper, like there's one of those quick articles that just comes up and whatnot, and I was looking into it and whatnot, and then I was watching a sci-fi YouTube channel that was going into it or whatnot, and they were saying basically that that the so-called universe is really we don't know what's going on because everything.
No. Is it older though? Did they actually change officially? Has the date
has it changed officially? I don't know, but it is argued that it could be lower than 13.
It could be younger than 13 billion years.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I need to see the evidence.
Could you put the source in? Because everything that I find, it says.
Yeah, I mean, as far as the redshift background radiation, which is how they calculated the age of the planet, the universe.
I can find it because it was a video. I don't know if you've heard of the Methuselah star.
No, I can't say. I don't know.
Okay.
So I see this 12. You did mention like 2012. So I found this on NASA. Until recently, astronomers estimated that the Big Bang occurred between 12 to 14 billion years ago. So let's continue on.
Sorry, guys. I'm just looking at this solarsystem.nasa.gov. I'm so fascinated. It's like a 3D model of the solar system. You can just zoom into all the different planets, all the moons. You can even zoom into the Voyager satellite that's now just outside of the solar system. It's great. It's so cool. You can all the different moons of Saturn and Jupiter and Neptune.
It's in a video that I can't even. There's so many videos on it, so I don't even know where I could even find it.
Honestly, dude, okay, I'll be honest, man.
Do you know what it is?
I just put the link in of the National Aeronautics and Space Administration, so NASA, for this 2012 article. And of course, they're using some math. So of course, I don't really understand their math. But right here, it does say, enable us to determine the age of the universe is 13.77 billion years. Okay. Now, there's going to always be hit or miss with this stuff because, that's just what it is.
You know what it is? I'll go and look into it again and see if I could find it. But it was a video anyway on YouTube that I watched, and it was basically going through what this idea that what we already know is basically it's always changing because of the fact that. But let's go back to our original. We were talking about becoming a type 1 civilization, and I don't know. You think it's possible, even with the things that are going on today, that we can reach a type 1 civilization?
But the thing is, you were saying initially that if any aliens actually have technology sophisticated enough to make it to our planet, they would be a type 1 civilization. That means they wouldn't have these aggressive sort of tendencies that we have. So they would actually not be the conquerors, and they're not going to come and rape and pillage us effectively. They'll be more like the Vulcans.
Probably.
Yeah.
But that's the
because
thing. It's just
I
probably
don't
it's
really
not
watch Star
defined.
Trek properly, so I don't know who the Vulcan.
the Vulcans are an extremely peaceful, sort of logic-based civilization.
But I would just say though, because as soon as just because some guy says that that's the way that it has to be, doesn't mean it's true, right? You would agree with that.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was my whole point. Is that
But
I
yeah.
don't really agree with his theory, because then that denies variables such as that's like saying you can tell something about an extraterrestrial planet or species that you never even contacted. You know what I'm saying? Like that
Yeah,
makes sense.
it's very true. Wait,
It's not only that.
Yeah.
It's not only
Especially-
that. The
yeah.
thing is, if you take the Star Trek model, there's several species like the Ferengis and the Klingons. They themselves may not have actually elevated or evolved to develop the technology that had got them to travel around the galaxy, but they actually got that technology from other alien species who were quite peaceful, who then shared that technology with them. And so it boosted them. It gave them a sort of a leap forward without evolution. Do you know what I mean? So there could be a species who is extremely violent, who is extremely aggressive, who inherit or who got their technology from another.
Yeah, think of it. Actually, a good example would be if this peaceful, think of this: if that peaceful alien race came to the world, the Earth, and then all of a sudden we're like, "Fuck it, we want their technology," so we just have a way to kill them, and then we take their technology.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, it's not just that. It's not that we kill them. They share some of their knowledge with us.
Yeah,
We
but
then
what if they
backward
don't? But
engineer their technology and
I'm just
find
saying it's a
interstellar
flawed-
travel.
I think this is a
but
flawed
there's a
theory.
difference between you can take their technology, but there's a difference between being able to take their technology and understanding how to use
But
it.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean,
They would
yeah.
not even that we would take it. Once they make first contact, we will then adopt, or they will teach us some of their technology. We will then backwards engineer and develop interstellar travel, and then our species will leap forward without evolving. So we would still not be a type 1 civilization, but we would still make that leap forward in interstellar technology. So we could still go to other planets and pillage and rape and kill them because we're still savages. But the technology that gave us that ability, or the civilization that gave us that ability, was that peaceful type 1 civilization.
But I understand you kind of agree with me that what's it called, in order for us into ourselves as well, just without any alien technology coming in, for us to even get to that point, we would have to be
Yes, there would have to be one original civilization, or a species that evolved to that level to develop that technology. But that doesn't mean that civilization would not have their advanced technology taken or somehow acquired by lesser advanced civilizations.
No, it's true. I hear that, but even then, like that, it almost sounds crazy that a less evolved civilization could even defeat a.
No, it's not that we defeat them. We don't have to defeat them. They're peaceful. They're very, peaceful, and they're very accommodating. So they would share that technology with us. But we are not advanced enough. Now, this is where the trick comes: is that if an alien civilization is so advanced that can actually have interstellar travel, they would also be smart enough to recognize we're still savages, so that they won't give us their technology.
That's the point. Even that, you know what I mean? Like that, and the fact that So overall, you do agree with me that we would all this division that we're causing amongst ourselves wouldn't be possible for us to even reach a type 1 civilization.
I mean, I think right now we are a long way away, from
that's
reaching
what I'm
that.
saying.
I mean, Veli Vision is trying to show us his Chinese meal that he
that's
seems
not
to
Veli,
enjoy.
that's Ultra.
Oh, sorry, Ultra. I apologize. Ultra. He seems to be very keen on this Japanese-looking meal that he's eating. I hope it's not Corona filled. I hope it didn't come with a side of Corona. Hot chicken with a side of Corona. It looks very interesting. It's halal. It's Chinese chicken noodle halal. What
You know,
the hell?
they just slap that on, fam. It ain't a halal, fam.
God knows. Yeah.
Just slap that on, bro. Tell you, it's halal. It's
But
not halal.
but what I will say is you're right. You're right in the sense that if a Type 1 civilization actually made contact with us, which I think because of the things we just talked about, I don't think they will. I think even if there are alien races who have discovered this planet, they are not going to make first contact
Yeah, they
because
won't.
we are
Yeah,
not ready. We're
ready.
not
Yeah,
ready for the kind of technology that
yeah.
we could potentially be exposed to, which would give us a leap. I mean, if we could, suddenly be given interstellar travel, human beings could then explore the universe, jump around the not necessarily the universe, but this galaxy. You know what I mean? Just jump around the different parts of the galaxy, and then bam, human beings are suddenly exposed to potentially all these other alien life forms. But again, I just don't think any alien life form thinks we're ready.
No, of course, 100%. Yeah,
I think they don't want to risk giving this evasive, incredibly barbaric
yeah,
civilization.
because that's the one thing I was trying to get at as well. Because when you watch sci-fi, a lot of people just watch sci-fi, and the storylines always goes is a peaceful civilization, then there's a violent one with technology, and so it makes people think that the violent one with technology evolved the same way the one that was non-violent. Yeah. Which is not the true actually. Like,
well,
it wouldn't work. Sci-fi is just playing, showing films just to give people.
Oh yeah, it's entertainment, and they have to actually create it. You're right, and also that is exactly what Star Trek actually explores. Believe it or not, in the very first few episodes of Star Trek: The Next Generation, this alien sort of person talks about the Ferengi versus the human beings, because human beings are like so much more elevated and so much better than the Ferengi. The Ferengi are just like these kind of scummy little alien race where they are just after money. They just want to acquire money, and they're very greedy, and sort of very shallow. But yet they possess ships that can travel. Warp. They've developed warp technology, and they can travel across the universe. And Riker actually says, yeah, with these people, because the powerful alien says, shall I destroy these species for you? He says no, because although they are very primitive still to us, and they can be quite dangerous with the technology they possess, I still don't feel that they should be destroyed. So he kind of saves the Ferengi. But this is my argument, is exactly that, is that even though you're right that a Type 1 species would potentially be the one that would evolve to develop such advanced technology, we are still not, we can't sort of rule out the potential for a lesser species that through some some twist of fate managed to acquire interstellar travel without evolving to appreciate its power. So there is potentially the potential for that is always there, where a lesser evolved species, like even human beings, accidentally acquires this technology through whatever twist of fate, and manage to gain this ability to travel across the universe and still be extremely aggressive. So we still have to kind of prepare for that possibility, that this is not, or it could simply be a species that is purely looking for resources. You know the species from the films Independence Day.
Yeah.
I mean, those are a whole.
I've heard of it. Yeah. People.
Yeah, I mean,
I haven't watched it, but yeah, I've heard of it.
okay. Yeah, they're like a whole civilization purely evolved to go around and take resources from other planets. That's their whole civilization, is based around sucking the resources of other planets, like Earth-like planets. So they just go without any kind of emotion. They just want to kill everything on that planet, or they don't even want to kill everything on that planet. They don't give a shit if everything on that planet dies. They just want to take the molten core and all the natural resources of that planet and take it back to their own species. So they're just that's what they do, and they don't give a crap who lives on that planet or not. And so the potential for that could evolve. That doesn't mean that this species' evolutionary path was in a peaceful manner. It was to consume resources.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
And they've
I
kind
mean,
of like they basically reused up all the resources on their own planet,
yeah.
and they migrate. They're looking for another planet to take the resources. There's actually been a couple of films about that. There was another one called Battlefield Earth, something Battlefield Earth, Los Angeles, something like that, where this alien species wanted to literally suck all the water from the planet, from our planet,
But that's
because
but this is my point. Remember, all this stuff that we're talking about is sci-fi, and it's just to make money from. So, like,
yeah.
I highly doubt a Type 1, because there's another. I forgot what it is, but there's something that predicts how many civilizations will exist in the universe.
Oh, you talk about the Drake equation.
Maybe,
It's
yeah,
it's
I think
it's an equation that tells that tries to calculate how many planets in our universe
have
could
life.
actually
Yeah,
have
life. Yeah,
intelligent life.
Yeah, and that, and then I think they go into why, the explanation of why we haven't found planets with life, and apart from us having technology, a lack of technology, it goes on to say that maybe they've, in the point of trying to get to a Type 1 civilization, they've wiped themselves out.
Yeah, that could. I mean, yeah, I think there's a lot of opportunity. There you go. The Drake equation is a probabilistic argument used to estimate the number of active communicative extraterrestrial civilizations in the Milky Way. But this is just in the Milky Way. This is in our galaxy. I
Yeah,
think that the thing gets ridiculous. There's actually a
yeah, I
website you
forgot
can
there's
go
another
to.
one. Yeah, it's another one. Drake equation sounds familiar, but there is another word for it. I think it begins with E or something. I don't know.
I don't know that. I can't. I mean, the one that I said, the one that I've used in the past, because you can actually go. There's actually a site called the Drake Equation
Yeah.
calculator, and you can just type in like the number of. You can type in the variables,
Mm.
and it will then tell you this is how many planets would have life, human, like not just life, but actually intelligent life that is capable of having communication with us, that is
Mm.
capable of radio technology. You know what I mean? They've developed enough technology to be able
Yeah.
to actually contact us. So yeah, it's quite interesting.
Yeah.
So I'll put the wiki there for the Drake equation if anybody's interested. And for the chat, I'm sorry I can't put links in the chat, so you guys are just gonna have to look up.
I could
You
put it for you, but can I be asked to copy all these links and put it in? Oh, Jen Wallace is backstage. Belly. Jen Wallace is backstage. Belly. Yeah. So yeah, can I be asked to copy and paste it? Nah, so long. No. Don't worry. You guys can listen back and go and look through it. Noted. My mom's talking loud. So what's everyone saying then? I mean, this idea of space travel is interesting though. Like, I mean, yeah, you have a lot of opposition to it, Carl. That's when people watch it, like I said in it, like it gives this impression that we have to be some type of violent civilization going around rampaging the universe. But no, I don't think that's going to be the case if we ever get there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean.
Gentlemen,
Oh, hello, Jay.
how are you? So I wanted to ask you, because I've always been kind of like fascinated with aliens and whatnot. Do say an alien comes here, right? Like, what are we gonna do? Like, we're gonna freaking capture them and dissect them, yeah? Like, do you think that's necessary, or do you think that we should actually like try to find some way to communicate with them, assuming they're not hostile?
Well, that's the thing. As a Type 3 civilization, they I think he's even I think even I even think that when he mentioned Type 1 civilization, that's still not being able to, leave the Earth properly and travel out. I think when he gets to Type 2, I think Type 2 civilization that we're talking about that can enter the Earth here. I think he said that with them, your question is that when they come to the Earth, how will we be able to interact with I think they said that they will have developed systems that can deprogram our language or whatnot and be able to communicate with us. So, like, effectively, we can still communicate with them because of the fact that they have the technology to be able to get any language. And
So unless their technology like includes some kind of weaponry or self-defense mechanisms, even if they do land here, like we're so freaking, I
but
don't know,
this
I
is the
would say
this is the point.
barbaric that we would just capture them and fucking start cutting them open.
Well, that's the thing. If we can even catch them, you know what I mean? Like, this is what I was talking about. Like, the idea that we're going to be able to just take over this stuff like that is, you know, that sounds crazy. And if anything, they're probably even observing us without us even knowing. You understand? Because
Yeah.
they've got some things like, you know, what to us will sound like magic, but it will, like, to them, it's just understanding science.
Well,
Yeah.
this is exactly it. Is I think if we do gain interstellar travel or any highly advanced technology, it would be by accident, not by
We're talking about
means.
today, though. We're not talking about the next few thousand years what we
No,
get
no.
there.
But what I mean is, even if we suddenly stumble across without us evolving,
Yeah.
it's that like some kind of accident happens. One of these, alien spacecrafts crashes or has some kind of problem, gets hit by a meteorite and crashes on Earth, and then we discover that spacecraft and we backward engineer their technology in order to give ourselves a leap that we didn't earn, an unearned level of technological advancement, which could. But the thing is, you see, there's a flip side to that. Just like nuclear technology, that how we are now on this planet,
So,
we're trying to stop certain countries from having nuclear technology because we know that those countries are dangerous and they're going to kill us all. There is a potential, though, if we discover these technologies of these advanced civilizations, instead of creating spaceships to go into outer space, we'll use that propulsion system to create giant bombs which will kill us all very quickly. What are the odds of us discovering a new source of energy or a new source of technology, and instead of us creating a peaceful exploratory vehicle, we'll create a plane that drops bigger and heavy and
That's what I'm
stronger
saying. Like
bombs?
that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Like I feel like like in situations like that, like they've got to be looking down on us. Like these are some dumb
no,
fuckers. Like
that's what I'm saying. Like, let's say there are aliens today, yeah, they probably have been observing us, and they probably can tell that, listen, we're not, we're not the people that they want to be interacting with. like it's, yeah,
right.
I
Like
don't think
I
they'll just
think we
turn up.
have higher expectations of them than they probably do, if there is them, than they do of us. Because like if we went to an alien planet and we saw them warring with each other, killing each other, draining their planet, killing their planet, all kinds of shit that we do, we would be like, wow, these guys are dumb.
Yeah, this is what we.
You know, like
I'll be absolutely honest. I think the planet Earth and where we are in the solar system, in the galaxy, in the Milky Way, we're like the for the aliens, they're like the rich family who drive through a bad neighborhood and then they lock their car doors as they're going through.
exactly.
That's what the planet Earth is. When any alien comes anywhere near this solar system, they lock their spaceship doors and go, okay, don't look at them, just go by, just go by. Don't make eye contact. There's savages around here.
Exactly.
Do you know what? Yeah, I don't know if you heard about wormholes. They wouldn't even need to, you know, get into that. They will just create a wormhole and go to wherever they want without even wasting time with seeing people like us. So
That's true. That is
yeah,
true. Potentially, yeah. I think that is pretty much the only way to actually get across the universe, the galaxy, because it just takes way too long to
yeah,
even travel. Even at speed of light, you wouldn't make very far. I mean, most of these places that we're looking at, most of the stars that we're looking at are light years away.
yeah,
So there is. I think that the only way to properly get around is you have to look into some type of, what does he call it, Einstein Rosenbridge type of thing, a wormhole type of technology, because you're right. I just think it'll take forever to get anywhere. There's no way the kind of propulsion that we have right now we could make it. We can't even make it to Mars which is like the next planet in our solar system. We're still struggling to get there.
Didn't it take like 6 years to get to Venus? I don't know. I was reading something like they launched it in
Venus.
89 or something, and then they got there in like 90, 95, I think.
No. Venus is quite close
Yeah,
to
it's
us. Venus is the
close to us,
next. Yeah, Venus
Right,
isn't that far.
That's the Earth's evil twin. That's what they call it.
Yeah, because it's very the environment is
So yeah,
it's really harsh. It is literally global warming. If global warming happened in the way scientists predict that it could have happened or it could happen, Venus is there right now. Venus is literally got that environment. It is
They said it's
horrific.
like a hellish,
Yeah.
hellish picture. Like
It is.
and I was
It's
just looking at some pictures of the surface of Venus and like, how the fuck do we get probes to get there? Like it's so, I don't know, it's so weird.
yeah.
I think they said
fascinating.
I think they said when they landed, one of the probes that landed, it was working for like a few minutes and then it just completely
disintegrated.
Just
Yeah,
burns up.
because it's the environment. The atmosphere is apparently so acidic that the things just start to corrode. Every metal and all of these things just start to just corrode away. Yeah, it is literally the image of hell. If you were to believe in some kind of biblical hell, Venus is it.
Yeah.
It's horrifically hot. It's just god awful. Everything bad is happening. But Mars is a little bit gentler. Mars is a little bit more doable. Although no atmosphere, viciously cold, you die within seconds without environmental suits.
I
But
didn't realize how cold space was. I don't know why I didn't like. I've been like Googling shit since I've been listening to you guys, and like, yeah, I don't know.
That's why you got the what's it called, the
It's like
absolute cold, absolute
-270.
zero. Yeah,
Absolute
-2.
zero. Yeah.
Yeah, absolute
Yeah.
zero. It's 273 or 72.
in a way, I'm glad that this conversation has had beneficial, sort of things for people listening, because they're actually looking up things now, looking up astronomy and different planets.
Yeah, I've always been fascinated with space. It's like the great unknown. Like so much like weird shit happens out there. It's like I don't know. It's like a whole world that we're just not. We don't know. Like like we're just baby steps out there. Like it's insane.
Yeah.
To think of like infinite and like I don't know, black holes and wormholes, all this weird shit that happens out there. Where, like
my God.
time really does dumb shit and like. I don't know. I'm not very scientific in my descriptions, but
have you guys ever seen that time lapse video of the end that accelerates to the end of the universe, like when entropy and there's nothing left in? Yeah, have you ever seen that video?
I have.
It's awesome, isn't it? I'll post it in the
goes
side
for
chat.
like 800 trillion years and keeps going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
until there's nothing left, until even black holes die and explode, and everything in the universe is gone. Like there's nothing left, and it's so weird. It's so weird. It's just amazing. It's amazing. I'll post. I'll find it. I'll post it.
how far were we able to travel out there? Like, have we been able to get anything like past?
I think the furthest away from us, I think, is the moon. So we've been able to travel to the moon.
No, I mean human wise, but like mechanic wise, like we've been able to send things how far? Like
the Voyager 1 has left the solar system now.
Okay.
That's, I mean, on that NASA solar, there's the solar system.nasa site that I just posted. You can actually see the Voyager 1 just outside the solar system. You can actually, like, it's all animated, it's all computer special effects, but it's you can actually find that. But also this time lapse video I posted in the side chat as well. It is amazing. When you get a chance, watch it. It's just fantastic. How, at least these are, by the way, there is a point in the video, it actually says from this point onwards, this is just speculation. These are not, like, we don't know effectively.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, how far have we sent things that have brought actual footage? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, actual footage that, not speculation or computer like projection. Like, we've sent machines to space to take pictures for us. how far have we been able to send those machines? That's what I'm saying. Like,
Well, yeah, the one that we've sent Voyager, that's the Voyager 1. And
okay,
that has been the furthest that any human being has managed to send a satellite to send us photos. And that's the best photos of all our planets in our solar system that we have is from that Voyager 1 mission. And now the Voyager 1 has left the solar system. So unfortunately, it's too far away for it to send us anything. So we can't really receive anything else, but it's still going out there. It's going out into the universe. Now, for
so
all we know,
just
it could get
lost contact with it. Like,
yeah,
wow.
yeah.
Or
But I
we
mean, it's.
lost contact with it.
I think so. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't think it's in range anymore. It was years ago. That was launched like in the 80s. I think the Voyager 1 missions. And it's just been traveling all throughout the solar system. As I say, we got some amazing photos of all the planets in our solar system and everything else. And it did some, it gave us some really great insight, but it's gone. I mean, who knows? I personally predict it's going to get hit by an asteroid or a comet and just get fucking destroyed. But the Star Trek TV movies, in fact, there's the first movie they made, predicted that the Voyager satellite it gets captured by an alien species, and they translate its core mission, which is to capture all information, because that was his core primary directive, and they built this massive alien structure around the satellite so it can gather all the information it can gather from the universe. And after hundreds and hundreds of years, or according to the Star Trek sort of lore, thousands of years, it comes back to Earth as this almost godlike thing, because it's managed to
That sounds like
attain.
that movie with Lawrence Fishburne, and the ship is alive, and I can't remember what it's called. What
Ship
the
is
fuck?
alive.
Yeah,
Well, it's
like Lawrence Fishburne. He's on a ship. No, they
Oh,
find the ship.
yeah.
What's it called? Is it Deep Space? No.
The
Oh, you're
What's
talking
it
about
called?
Farscape. Farscape.
No, not
no,
Farscape.
it's
Oh no,
called,
no, you're talking
it's
Event
the something.
Horizon. Event
Event
Horizon.
Horizon.
Yeah,
There we
That's
go.
it.
Yeah.
Fuck's
yeah,
sake.
yeah. That's a horror film. Yeah, he goes to some kind of demon like hell planet,
Some
and the ship
realm.
the
Yeah,
ship brings
fuck's
back
sake.
like hell. Well, no, this one is the Star Trek movie. It's the first Star Trek movie with Captain Kirk and Spock and all that guys, and it's it's the Voyager. The aliens, because the Voyager, the name has been kind of by over the years it's been wiped off a little bit, or somehow obscured, so they think it's called Voyager, but it's actually Voyager. And the satellite effectively comes back to Earth looking for the creator, and the people of the time, they don't know what the hell he's talking about. But then when they go and find that it is actually the Voyager ship, they realize, oh, it's looking for the creator, which is humanity, basically. Anyway, it's a very, very sort of interesting concept around this Voyager satellite. But yeah, that's where that is. That Voyager satellite is now out in outer space, just chilling.
It
Just
says
out there.
Voyager 2 is now in its extended mission to study outer reaches of the solar system. Has been operating for 42 years, 8 months, and 7 days, and remains in contact through NASA Deep Space Network.
Ah, so how about Voyager 1? Where's that? Let me Google that one.
Voyager 1.
That's a sci-fi.
Where is Voyager 1 now? Voyager 1 is zipping along 38,000 miles per hour, is currently 11.7 billion miles from the Earth.
Do they get any kind of communication from it still?
Is Voyager 1 still transmitting?
Put your trust in me. I want your phone.
Was launched in 1977.
Oh, 1977. I thought it was the 80s.
What did you say?
However, remains operational long
Have you
past
seen the
expectations.
new pictures of Jupiter? They got a satellite like quite close up, and they got some.
I said the Voyager has one of the Beatles tracks on it. See.
It says it continues to send information about its journeys back to Earth.
Wow, so they are still in communication with it. That is amazing.
Voyagers are updated every 5 minutes. Wait, there's 2 of them, so there's 1 and 2.
Yeah. I know Voyager 2 is still in our solar system, but Voyager 1 left the solar system because it was launched, so much earlier. But I didn't think they were still in contact with it. I thought they lost contact after it left the solar system.
They were
But
both launched in 77. And
Oh,
distance from sun, like oh shit, I'm gonna copy this page. There's like
so how come Voyager 2 is still around? I mean, I thought if they were launched.
they did different trajectories. This is what I'm looking at here. I posted in the back chat. There's like mission
awesome.
status that you could see like where they are.
Oh, that is awesome. Thank you. I should have looked them up. Yeah, you're right. There were one was in the afternoon, the other one was later on that day. And it's a running clock. They even have a running clock still.
Yeah, tracking schedule. Look at 2020 tracking schedule. If you
Distance from
scroll down,
Earth.
that's so fucking cool.
I know. You see what I mean? And then we got people who want to cut off fucking clitorises. That's the goal of their life.
Yeah, exactly.
This is what
just
frustrates me about humanity.
We
got
can
people
do
who
that, but still hack up girls like
girls,
what
or we got
fuck?
people who still claim that the Earth is flat. That all of this is none of this is actually happening. None of these
It's all
satellites have ever been
propaganda
out.
and
Yeah.
excuses for the government to make weapons and everything like that. I just don't understand, like, what would their goal be? What was the goal? What would be the goal of like literally scamming us for all these years and like the invention of NASA? Like, what would I don't get it. I have little patience for flat Earth after the last week on G Block, to be honest.
Yeah, unfortunately, the imaging science subsystem. I think that's that's probably the stuff that takes. Oh yeah, photo polymeter subsystem. There's a lot of the systems have now switched off. It's got like plasma wave subsystem, magnetometer, low energy charge particles. Some of the some of the lower systems are still on, but a lot of it is just it's gone off now. So they can't. I guess it can't send any photos or anything back. Oh man, it would be so cool if Voyager 1 could send some images. We could get some to see what the hell it's looking at out there. It would be so cool. Oh man,
amazing.
astronomy is so awesome. It's
Yeah,
just so good. It's just so much cool shit out there. I'd love to be able to just cruise around. Fuck it, I'm gonna go watch Star Wars again. The thing is,
I've been watching that solar system thing on Netflix, like just like the documentaries about, like, it's so fucking cool.
But the thing is, it's like these movies make it so like easy to just hop around the universe and hop around the galaxy, and it's like, you know how hard it is to get anywhere.
do you like Star Trek? Because I mean, do you like Star Wars? Because you know Star Wars is like more violent than Star Trek, but that's the thing. Yeah, it's like I don't know.
I mean, Star Wars is like a cowboy. That's what it is. It's a cowboy film. It's a western, effectively. It's a space western, is what they call it. No, I mean, I'm not as big a fan of Star Wars as I am Star Trek. I grew up with Star Trek. Star Trek is like something I know since I was like 10, 11 years old. But Star Wars, obviously the movies are pretty good. But Star Trek was more for me, Star Trek was in my house, whilst Star Wars was the movies. You know, they're just big epic movies. While Star Trek was every day there was an episode, or every sorry, I mean on repeats it was almost every day on Sky, but on the original Star Trek: The Next Generation series were like once a week. It was like a friend. Like so, I felt much more closer, much more in touch with Star Trek. So yeah, for me, I'm definitely much bigger Trekkie than I am a Star Wars guy. It could still.
Yeah, like one of my I didn't really obviously I didn't watch it, but like because I saw a few clips of Jean-Luc Picard, I liked him still.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's it. That's the Trek that I grew up with. I grew up with the Jean-Luc Picard era, whilst Star Trek, the Captain Kirk ones, I saw the movies, but I never really grew up. They were. I was too young when sort of the TV show was going.
Yeah, my mom used to watch that shit. I remember, if you look back at like the old episodes now, it's so funny. They're like cardboard sets with like a bunch of lights
Yeah.
on the
Oh my
panel, and
God.
it's
Oh,
hilarious.
yeah, the special effects did not hold up for
No.
the first generation, but the next generation. The funny thing is, a lot of the special effects on that, like they were holding these little boards, and they were like typing these touch screens. All of that is now reality. We actually have the
Yeah,
things that we're using
yeah.
in the film, in the TV show.
I
Uh,
remember being little and thinking like, "Oh my God, it would be so cool to have a TV phone. Like, imagine if you could see, like the shit you used to see, like,
I
oh,
know.
if you could have a TV and be on the phone and see the person at the same time, like it'd be so
Ah,
cool."
yeah, video calling. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There you go. We have it now. It's
Hmm.
everyday. It's an everyday thing
Now
for
it's
us.
old. Yeah, now it's old. What's the next? Like, what's
Exactly.
the
It's
next?
amazing. Like, the communicators in the original Captain Kirk kind of Star Trek, where he flipped
Yeah.
it open. Those were flip phones.
Yeah. That's why they did it. They named it Star Tech.
Yeah.
Isn't that, yeah, Star Tech. The Star Tech Motorola's. Yeah.
Yeah, the flip phones. They were just so popular because of that. And now we have, like in Star Trek, they had those badges in the Next Generation. They had their badge, their comms were on their badges. Well,
Yeah, yeah,
effectively now we have, mobile phones on your, the iPhone watch. So that's on your
yeah,
wrist. I mean, I don't know about a badge, but you can certainly have Bluetooth headsets. We have them all over the place where we answer our calls and stuff now.
yeah,
So
yeah.
so yeah, I mean, all of that is kind of there already. I mean, if you wanted to have some sort of weird badge where you press it on it, it wouldn't be too difficult to make that. It's a Bluetooth. You could just have a Bluetooth device on your chest, a little badge, and you
Right.
press it. Actually, here's the next
Fits the
set of
watch.
yeah, but
And that
here's the
guy with
next.
the thing, remember that guy with like the thing over his eyes? Like
Oh, Geordie LaForge.
yeah, they
Yes, the
have like Google
engineer.
glasses now. Like Google glasses.
Yeah.
Have you?
Well,
That's
admittedly,
cool.
he was blind, and this was the technology that would allow him to see. So, but
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of technology they have right now for people who can't see, for blind people. I mean, I know they've got technology for deaf people that can practically get them to hear now. So
Mhm.
many deaf people are now able to hear because of like cochlear implants
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah, yeah. They've done it still. They've done it
Yeah.
for people that can.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's amazing how now so many deaf people are able to hear. I mean, there's a video on YouTube I saw a baby. She's like toddler, like 1 year old maybe, and they do a cochlear implant and all that for her, and she can hear her mum for the first time, and the smile she has when she hears. Oh, the mother is just crying. She is just a mess. It's so nice. It's such a
I want to
nice.
see that video now.
Go Google it, dude. It's on YouTube. I saw it on YouTube. Baby able to hear mom for the first
Oh,
time.
and you know what else is cool? I think it was also from Star Trek, the freaking hologram projection.
Oh, the
Remember?
holodecks. The
Like,
holodecks.
remember when they did, who was it? Was it Tupac and Nate Dogg? They hologram projected at the concert. That was like, I don't know, that brought tears to my eyes. I was like so amazed by that. It was insane. I think it was at Coachella. I think it was at Coachella. It was the first time they did the hologram projection of artists that were dead. It was so
Wow.
fucking cool. Yeah.
Wow.
Did you ever see that?
Which what they did a holographic projection at Coachella.
Yeah,
No,
of
I haven't
Nate
seen that
Dogg
one.
and Tupac, and they were on stage. Like there were these hologram projections of them,
Oh,
and they were like
wow.
performing on stage. It was the most amazing thing like I've ever seen. I gotta look it up. Let me see. Hologram Coachella. Yeah, it was Snoop Dogg and Dre, and they got to
Oh,
perform
wow.
with Tupac. Did you see it?
I'm
It
looking
was
at it now. Yeah, I'm looking at the video.
it's like they got to
Bloody
perform with
hell.
him. Yeah, it was so amazing.
Well, I mean, for me, if they ever create the holodeck, I am so living in that place. I'm just creating the Playboy Mansion, and I'm just living there.
Jesus.
I'm never coming out.
Well, that's like VR. That's like virtual reality.
Well, it is, but virtual reality isn't there yet. No, I'm talking about the proper holodecks.
Well, yeah, but
The
I mean,
proper
they're getting
holodeck.
there. Look at how like
I
they're
know.
getting close to it.
The other thing which would be amazing if they could ever create is
Transporter.
yeah, the transporter type technology, especially for like the replicators, the food and sort of the replicators that could replicate everything. That would absolutely change everything, because if you can replicate medicine, food, water, items that you need. I mean, some people suggested something like that with 3D printers. Of course, 3D printers can't really; they're not even close. But if you could do that, money would become irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
Because why would you need money when you can
They
just?
can do 3D printing. I swear they do.
Oh no, they can. But what I mean is they can't 3D print sort of everything. You can't. You can actually. There are.
Oh, they can
Can
do
they?
it for tons.
So, yeah, I mean that's what I
Yeah,
mean.
but
They
you
can do a
can't
lot of different
3D
things.
print like a dinner, like
Yeah, you know
a
what I mean.
whole
Like,
pot
oh, I want a
dinner.
banana split. I'm talking the replicators, the way it is in Star Trek, and the way it makes everything. Because once you have such a technology, then why would you need money to buy anything for? You don't need
You just
money.
have to buy the thing.
Yeah, you just buy that and it replicates everything for you. But yeah, there's some of the technologies that are amazing. Although the transporter technology thing, the chances of us ever, I mean, in our lifetime, forget it. No such thing will ever happen. But I heard that they were able to transport a single photon. And now that's a single particle of light, which is like the furthest, it's like a billion million miles away from transporting a human being or a solid object. But the principle is there. So in principle, you can transport a photon of light from one location to another. Now, to try to get that to translate into, actually transporting a solid object or a human being, that's a whole other thing. Now, the other thing about transporter technology, which is something which I've since then I've started to think about, and I thought that seems a bit. I don't know. To me, it has philosophical implications, because they say that the transporter technology that some people talk about is that the system, effectively, what it does is it replicates you from a submolecular level. So it doesn't transport you; it replicates you in the other pad and then destroys the original. So on a submolecular level, you on the pad 1 are destroyed, and a replication of you exactly on every level is then created in the other pad. Now, for me, I'm thinking that's just a copy of me. I'm dead.
Yeah.
effectively, you're dead. That's a replication. That's a replica of who you are, but that's not really you anymore, is it? You're
No.
dead because it's just copied you. Okay, it's copied you exactly. So that it's on every level you're exactly the same thoughts, everything. But that's only for the other people. You as you are dead. You're
Do you think
gone.
it could really copy like consciousness though? Like it wouldn't
Well,
be,
that's
it'd be able
exactly
to
what I mean.
copy like your physical being, but what would you be? You'd be like a drone or something. Like would you be able to function? Would you be able to think like
exactly? I mean, the whole point is it's supposed to copy you exactly, as in your thoughts, consciousness, everything is just bam. It's another one over there. But that's the kind of one of the theories behind the transporter technology. The other one is that it actually takes you apart on a submolecular level and then reconstructs you in the other location, and so it is still you. So you've just been effectively as if you've been torn apart and then put back together again. All of these things are just science fiction now. We're not talking about anything close to reality. But it's interesting. It's interesting. But I mean, as far as actually teleportation, yeah, I don't think that's we will never, and unless you've discovered some way of making yourself immortal, I don't think we'll ever see such a thing in our lifetime. It's just
I
pure
wonder how
fantasy.
far they can go with like the hologram thing. Like, like what kind of stuff could they do with that? So they were able to take I don't know, must have been like a recording of him at a concert or one of his performances and like project that through light as a 3D like image. So like would they say like they make a hologram of a person, you could send it to, I don't know, on vacation. Like would that hologram be able to experience the vacation for the person like while transmitting like just I guess it would just be able to do visuals though, because it wouldn't be able to like touch things or lift,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, it wouldn't. I mean, this is the thing with the Star Trek thing again. The holodeck thing is, I mean, the characters interact with everything. They pick things up. They're solid.
yeah.
So I mean, because they say that what the holodecks do is they are a combination of holographic and transporter technology. So they are using the technology of not just the transporter, sorry, the replicators. You know how they create matter out of nothing effectively. Well, these holograms on the holodeck are combination of that. They are holograms as well as they are like replication of matter. So they are solid, but they are also holographic. So it's like this weird thing that they use. I don't know. At least that's how the Star Trekky sort of world explains it. It's just TV show. I don't think their science is terribly sound on a lot of things. But it's interesting. That's for sure. I mean, as I said, there's so much of Star Trek things that we saw in the Star Trek world has become reality. Communicators, especially in the communication industry, and also the mobile phone sort of side of things, the computer technology. But at the same
this is where
time,
it all starts is like with thoughts, right? Like so it all
yeah,
starts with thought.
imagination, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
people have to initially you have to dream it, and then you have to realize it.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm
I don't
watching
know.
this
Now I'm like,
two-pack.
yeah, isn't it amazing? Like
Wow.
I watched that live. I was watching that live when it happened. And I'm like it brought tears to my eyes because I don't know why. It was just so like it was so
It
emotional.
is.
It's amazing. Like it was like
And
he was
it's
freaking there, man.
it
Like
almost it almost looks
brought him
solid.
back to yeah, it does. Yeah.
It's really well done. Really well done.
Yeah. Raf, did you see that? Did you ever watch that?
No, I've never heard. I've heard of it. Sorry, but I never really got to. Is it on YouTube?
Yeah, Look up
The two-pack
Coachella hologram. Yeah, hologram at
Coachella
Coachella
hologram.
performance. Yeah,
Okay.
it's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I'll definitely look into that still. Yeah. I mean, yeah, a lot of this is science fiction, but what can we say, man? So
Yeah,
what can
so
we
it's like
say?
if you could take a hologram and like I don't know, I feel like it would just be like a cool like way to travel. Like you could kind of interact with people like a VR, like you could be controlling it by like VR from your home, but like you're really like I don't know in Japan or somewhere, you know, like you could go see places, you just can't like interact with it, you know, like physically interact with things. That'd be pretty sick.
Yeah, definitely, man. Like, but you know that's the original point I started on, in it, when we were talking about what type of behavior would lead us to type one civilization. Yeah, I was just confirming so that everyone knows, in it, like we can never achieve an advanced civilization without having this idea of unity and not
Hmm.
judging and dividing ourselves amongst race. All these silly things, these trivial things.
Like I
Yeah,
said in the chat, like Buddha pretty much laid out that outline like 2,500 years ago. And, you know, if the entire planet were to kind of take on those guidelines and act like that and kind of see reality like that, like it would be, you know, a tremendously different place.
exactly. Exactly.
It's like ego loss. Like ego is the, you know, downfall
Yeah.
of this place.
Yeah. Ego, greed.
Greed, pride. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess is greed considered ego? Yeah, if you're greedy, like that's a part of your ego, right? Because you
Yeah.
wouldn't want for anything, like you wouldn't have any desires.
We have to be what we would call self-sustenance, physicals in our physical self. So obviously, not talking about like we can't go without food or go without dying. Cause we will. I don't know if we can be able to do that in the future, but definitely, like that would be the definition of a self-sustaining being.
Hmm.
Like, yeah, we have to be more of that than what we are today. But yeah, I'm waiting for my religious brothers and sisters to hurry up and drop all this nonsense, and hopefully we can get back on.
Exactly.
Guys, it's been awesome. I'm gonna drop off, but it's been
Yeah,
great talking to you guys.
that's
Have a
fine.
good one. Bye.
All
That's
right,
why.
take
Yeah,
care.
I can entertain the. If Jen, if you want to drop off, I can entertain the people here. You get me?
Yeah, no, I'm off today. I'm chilling, so
Yeah, that's all right. All right. So what
yeah.
have you been doing then?
Nothing much, man. Just working and it's just I don't know. This week has kind of fired me up on the panels with all this crazy shit going on and you know everything going on over here. Like there's like I think 20 or more states that are having riots and all
Yeah,
kinds of
I don't know how it's split. 'Cause I started in Minneapolis. I'm here in Atlanta. Next one, I'm here in Chicago. I've seen videos of Chicago. Now I'm here
Miami,
in.
Nashville, LA, Detroit. Yeah, there's been rioting and all of those, and then plus more. There's like a list of like 20. I don't know exactly which ones.
That's crazy. 'Cause I heard they attacked the Ohio State House.
Oh God, yeah, they've been burning down courthouses, precincts.
They've
Like,
been burning down courthouses, yeah?
yeah, we were watching live stream last night on Born Rich's stream, and yeah, they had police barricades around the courthouse. Yeah, it was just it's insane.
But so because people make out like they're looting Josh shops that sell stuff and whatnot, yeah. Like obviously,
I mean,
oh,
yeah, they definitely are, but they're tearing down monuments, they're breaking down statues, street lights, like they're just started fires. But there's been like a lot of there's been attacks on police precincts and yeah, like government buildings, stuff. It's nuts.
okay, God, that's no, I don't want to, I don't want to make myself out online, but I don't have an issue with them doing that. But the other stuff with burning down the shops, and I don't think. I mean, unless the shops have, not really been for, the struggles of the people, innit? Like, I don't see why.
Well, the thing is like I was watching one lady talk. She was I don't know, Chinese or Asian of some sort, and she was saying like how a lot of their businesses are getting destroyed. Like there's a lot of local businesses that are getting destroyed. I mean, all kinds of businesses. The thing is, like, I don't think they necessarily like single out. They're just like burn it down, take it. But the thing is as we watched live last night on Born Rich's stream, we were seeing these kind of like white folks that were starting the shit. Like, you literally saw us white folk, like, he was smashing windows and then turns around and hands the stick to a black guy. Like, it's so fucked up because it's like we
Yeah.
shouldn't really be in the front line of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we should be encouraging, like, helping from the sidelines, like encouraging peaceful protesting.
But what
So
type of peaceful process you took, Carl? Like I said, I don't mind them. From what I've heard, going to these courthouses, going to those Ohio State buildings, and all these, even the banks need to get hit up. Yeah, I don't mind those things, but the local businesses need to leave that out. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. But peaceful process. What exactly do you mean by peaceful processing?
Like, not destroying or hurting people or not destroying things, because in the end of it, we're gonna pay for it anyway. Like, the taxes are gonna go up, the local mill rates are gonna go up because now this stuff has to be replaced. Insurance policies are gonna go high, which prices are gonna go higher. And in the result of this whole thing, rioting brings more police. So now there's gonna be a higher like concentration of police. There's going to be more lockdowns. There's going to be higher like patrolling. Like, it's just going to bring
I mean,
extra police force.
I hear what you're saying. I do hear what you're saying, but a lot of those concerns and arguments, like especially with the whole taxation thing. Yeah. By the way, I just want to say, Cotton Socks, I agree with your statement. Yeah. A lot of those ideas of higher taxing. I don't know if you've heard of quantitative easing.
Mm-mm.
So, quantitative easing is a method of where I think it was during the 2006, 2008 crash, or 2009 even. Sorry. So this method was used where there was the depth was too much. So there was a thing called what quantitative easing basically is where they just delete or forget the depth and just go back, like almost like, yeah, they just not almost like it is just forgetting about that depth, and they just
Yeah, like
pretend it wasn't
claiming
there.
bankruptcy or something, right?
No, just pretending like the depth wasn't even there in the first place. So they're just saying, yeah, let's go back to start again from zero. And that's one of the things they did during that time of
I mean,
yeah.
like I read Cotton's comment. Like, the thing is I don't know. My personal standpoint is, like, if you want to burn down a building to make a statement, like, I don't think there should be any more loss of life. Like, I want to go to hurt people. Like, if the buildings are empty, but still, I
That's
just
what I'm
like
saying.
at the same time, it's only hurting ourselves in the long run.
I agree with you burning. Sorry, I agree with no one being in there. Like, I would even drag everyone out before we even get to start doing it. You understand? So yeah. How do I put this now? Like, a lot of what, because I come from a view of anarchism and anarcho-communism and whatnot and everything, and a lot of this understanding of money and currency and all this stuff and whatnot. A lot of people don't know that when it comes to things like loans, a loan isn't like the fact that they're taking money from what's it called, some person's money and giving it as a loan and saying that if you pay, you have to pay it back and take. like the understanding of a loan is where you just out of thin air, you're just gonna say, oh, what's it called? £10,000, and you can have that, and then they just create that money from typing it on the computer. So I don't know how because when I explain it, I try to be as easy as I can, but that's the idea of when it comes to these certain things. Like, so the idea of money is kind of like it's irrelevant. Like all this stuff that they're saying that you need money to do this, you need money to do that. It's not really like true. Like they're just playing around with the system to make it sound like they are doing something. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you look into it and see what I'm talking about. But yeah,
Yeah, no, I mean, I get what you're talking about. Like, money's kind of all just digital figures now. There's not really, I don't think there's enough gold in the world to back what we have in money. Like, there's no backing to it. You know, it's all just
did you say gold?
created or whatever they back
Yeah,
currency with.
they don't back it on anything. It's not back. That's my point. It comes out of thin air.
Yeah,
It's made up.
yeah.
That was
So
my
it's just,
question.
yeah, but I don't know, like the looting and the rioting, like while I understand the outrage and you know, like even myself, I'm outraged with the situation. I just feel like if they put the outrage like towards something constructive or progressive that
I mean,
is going to help the situation, because if you look like historically, well, at least in the United States, looting, rioting, even protesting are highly ineffective. They really don't change shit. You know, if you
yeah.
look at the LA riots after, was it Rodney King? Like, what did that accomplish? Has police brutality slowed down even a bit since then? Absolutely not. So, you know, it's like I get, well, you know, people want to burn down the system, but like literally burning down the system, it's probably not going to be effective, you know? So it needs to be like huger, like wider changes that I don't know. It's just it's sad, you know. It's sad what we're going through right now, and it's sad that it's all happening, and you know, people are losing their lives. But like I said, like 200, and as of last night, it was 228 people this year so far in 2020 have been killed by police. So like this one person got exposed and it got put out on the media, but there's 228 more, or 227 more dead people that nobody knows about. Nobody gives a fuck about. You know, it's almost 1,000 people a year we lose to police. And if 2 of those cases get exposed, it's like, it's not like, what do they call it? It's not like dropping it. It's a drop compared to the whole pool of water, you know, like it's, I don't know. There's too many lives being lost, and it's got to stop, you know, and, you know, looting and rioting and people in uproar, like it makes a statement, but at the end of the statement, it just, the page gets turned and it's just another statement. Like next month, we're still going to have police killing people, if not more now.
But that's why I think it's important to attack those type of places, because it sends a message that, well, listen, we're not stupid. We know it's you guys that are the issue, not the shops, not the little businesses. It's you guys that's the issue, and that's why I don't think they're even reporting it, because if they report it on the news, then it will encourage more people to go to these places. So they do know what they're doing when they're not saying on the news that this is what's happening, that they're burning down police stations or burning down these places, because they know that people will get the idea of like, okay, let's let's carry out in my state or something like that. But yeah, obviously, unfortunately, it does get the message does get tainted when you have people, you know, who are there for their own self-interest, and that could be, you know, shoes or other material goods. I mean, yeah. I mean, if I let me not say nothing. If I was there, I don't know. The only place I'd only head to is only place outside of those other ones I suggested. Actually, no, let me not go. Let me not say nothing. Just make
Yeah,
myself
no,
feel
I get where you're coming from, though. I definitely get it. Like,
yeah.
you know,
All
I'm
right,
not oblivious to this. I just hope that, like, no more loss of life gets, there's
obviously, yeah. Obviously,
people
I'm
need to stop dying, and people are getting hurt, and so many people getting arrested, even on live stream, like, at 8, some cities were 8 o'clock curfews, some cities were 10 o'clock, and you see
that's
just these
crazy.
walls of police, like
Crazy. It's crazy.
riot lines, like full riot gear, the shields, the helmets, and it's like, when you see that coming towards you, you can't do shit. Like, you can't do shit. Like, you're either going to go home or you're going to go to jail and risk getting freaking beaten by police because they're angry at the situation. So it's like, once you see that line of, I forget what it's called, like the riot line of police, and it's just, what are you going to do? Like we were talking to someone last night, like, oh, people need to, step up and take a stand against police and fight back with the police. And okay, like, you have to realize that it's easy for people, like in UK, your police don't carry guns, so
Yeah,
you
that's
could,
why people are hesitant. But
yeah,
this,
like, you could stand there and talk shit to police in UK, and like, probably 8 out of 10 times they're not going to do shit. Like, what could they do?
but that's the thing though. Like, obviously, like, it depends what area it is. It's really not different when you go to certain areas in London, like the way they see it in America. So, um, I mean, there's some police do carry guns here in the UK, but even then, in America, like, this idea that, what's it called, like, you can't fight back because they have guns. Like, I mean, when we go to the '60s, especially the Black Panther Party, they were not afraid to, lay it off, and they were not afraid to stare down a barrel of a police gun. They would, this. I mean, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I think a lot of people have lost, or little is known about the Black Panther Party, because that's the history that America wants some people to forget, because they were very, very, like, influential, and their techniques and tactics actually works to a degree. So yeah, I mean,
No, Veli, I know they'll fuck you up over there. I'm not doubting that. But the difference is if
yeah,
you get pulled over in America, there's like a 50% chance you're gonna make it out alive. Like, when they pull you over, they roll up to your car with guns out, like, a lot of the time. So it's like, it's different. It's a different sentiment, like,
I mean,
all
yeah,
around.
I mean, the reason why he says that, car, and I don't know, someone was telling me about, there's a famous police station in London. I think it's near Kennington or Brixton or something like that, or one of those areas. I'm not even sure, but it's very famous here, and it's known for, um, the police corruption, and the bully. You got rough rides and bully bands and whatnot. We call them bully bands, and basically the idea is that they put the person in there and they just drive around without strapping them in and
Oh
whatnot. And
yeah, yeah.
that's very normal here in the UK. And then you had some police officers, especially in the '90s. There was this thing called, like you have the KKK there. They weren't like the KKK here, but Veli, Melanie wants to jump on. They weren't like the KKK um, there, but they called it. They had this idea of white supremacy, which was called or white power, even not white supremacy, white power, which was called the National Front, or we call them short for NF. So they used to go around, and when they used to stop people, they used to flash their little car under their little police badge. They will have their little badge showing that their allegiance to the NF. So as soon as you got stopped, you knew that, listen, you're probably going to get a beating before you get sent on your way. So yeah, they were very, very active
It's
in
fucked
the
up, man.
'90s.
It's like
And yeah,
it's such an abuse of power. Like, it just is. It needs our judicial system needs major reform. Like, major reform. So sad.
Yeah.
What's up,
100%.
melanated?
Peace.
How are you?
I'm good. I was interested
Some
in
of
a
them do
discussion
take water
about.
guns.
I was in the. Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah, I
Can
can
you
hear you.
hear
I can hear
me?
you. I can hear you. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. Like I was in the chat last night on Born Rich's live yesterday as well, and
Mm-hmm.
what's his name, Annibal and Kingo were
Yeah, man.
basically, and I understand. Like I'm happy that diasporans are feeling angered and they're feeling for Black Americans when something happens like this.
Mm.
Um, but I really wish that they would have different Cookie. Shut up.
Oh shit.
She don't listen. All
Oh
right,
shit.
I gotta close the daggone door because she think who you barking at? It ain't even nobody out there, Cookie. You just schizophrenic or something. Um, I really wish that they would have more constructive, and I'm not to say to lay out all your plans and so forth of how to deal with this stuff right online. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? But it's not really helpful recommendations of like when you are behind enemy lines of how to navigate survival and much less triumph. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, and Born Rich used the analogy that like if you're in jail, you're in prison,
Right.
having a prison riot means what? You
Mm-hmm.
you get a shank and you shank a couple of guards. Eventually, they're gonna bring out,
More guards.
their mace. They're gonna bring out more guards. They're gonna bring out their mace, so their smoke bombs or whatever. You're gonna be,
Yeah.
you're probably gonna kick your ass, throw you in the cell, and they're gonna regain control, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I did was I looked up because everyone talks about Tulsa, Oklahoma, right? And what the United States did in Tulsa, Oklahoma. First of all, in Tulsa, Oklahoma, not only did they have weapons and murder lots of and burn down black businesses and the community because some white girl said that this black boy tried to rape her, but they actually dropped bombs on top of Oklahoma. So we think, oh, the U.S. bombed a regular city in 1985. That's pretty recent, right? In 1985,
Mm-hmm.
the U.S. dropped bombs in Philadelphia, in the city of Philadelphia. And I
Yeah.
think they burned down May 13th, I want to say. Uh, so if you guys want to look that up, you can because they burned down, it looks like one, two, three, four, probably about 4 or 5 city blocks that were destroyed. Um, so it's not uncommon for dropping bombs on citizens to be a method of regaining control.
Mm-hmm.
So unless the diaspora wants to join with us and physically, like, if in Cuba they got missiles that they are saying they're going to send to help us out if they don't stop shooting us, unless in Nigeria and Ghana they're willing to make threats in London and in Germany and in Costa Rica, and if all of the black people globally are willing to stand with us 13% over here, I don't understand what the fuck they think 13% of the population is really supposed to do. I'm really trying to understand because for me, melanated goddess, all I
They
can
don't want
think
you to
of
do
is to
anything.
leave. All I can no, I'm not talking. I'm talking about the black people who have criticism about how the Black Americans are handling things here, how we are soft, how we are letting things happen to us. I'm trying to understand, what do they think we are supposed to do?
Right.
Unless we are uniting with other Black people throughout the diaspora and come and be like, look, we got backup. We ain't got backup. What the fuck? What? I'm. What, this
You
is
need
confusing
military
me.
backup. Like you need military backup, and that's the thing.
That's
Like
why
the
I use the
military is
word
not
missiles.
on. Yeah, the military is not on the people's side. It's on the police's side. So that if the police can't handle a couple city blocks of people, who are they going to call? They're going to call the National Guard, and they'll be there in minutes.
That's why I said missiles, because unless
Yeah.
there is some serious backup, right?
But this is this.
Then.
Do you know what's the craziest thing though? Is
Mm-hmm.
this idea that these people who are police officers, they're not like some rich, well-off people that are living in like some different. Some of these people are people that are one person's walking out the yard to go to the process, the other person walking out to go work in the National Guard. They're like your family members. I don't. Like, it's crazy to me how some people can see that there's some things ain't right, and yet they still want to go and join the American government in trying to restore peace. I don't understand what is their like. That's
Because we're led to believe that the police are here to protect and serve. Like we're taught this.
no,
We're
but
led to believe that they're civil servants, that they're here to help, that
that's what.
these are the people you call for help when your house gets robbed. Who do you call? So it's like we're taught with this, and that's the only option that we have. So there are a lot of people who think like, shoot, let me go in there and I'm gonna try to change things. I'm gonna be the good cop. I'm gonna help people. But it doesn't work out like
But
that.
that's I know that obviously because some of them. But then at the same time, it's like they obviously got to go home. They have to take off their badge and go home to these people. Are they not sitting down, having these discussions with people? Like it's weird to me. Like someone like these police officers, I like unless you're saying these are millionaires and billionaires, I
What do
cannot
you
understand
mean?
because the police officers. I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying that these people that are supposed to be, you know, we say protect and serve, yeah, they are not of a status I can imagine of some people that would describe of, millionaires and billionaires who have no type of
What does
that.
the status have to do with anything? I'm
Well,
not
that's because
understanding.
that's because their connection to people on the ground, especially, should be way more deeper than just this disconnect that they have, where
No, their
they can.
connection on a so you think what you think is the person who stepped on that young man's neck
Yeah,
is like his next door neighbor.
it
No,
easily could be. Yeah.
a lot of times it's not.
So what do you
A
think he
lot
is?
of the times it's not.
Okay.
Do you know? Do you know how far Staten Island is from Brooklyn? It's pretty far.
Yeah.
A lot of people commute to work. They
I
live in the suburbs and they come and they work in the city.
I
They're
hear
not
I,
living.
I,
They're not
I
living there. They're not their neighbors. They're not. They don't. They don't see those people in their grocery
no.
stores. They don't see those
Yeah.
people in their post office. So they're disconnected. That's
Obviously,
not their
I
community.
I hear that they might be come from a different community, but even the fact that they have a community that they come from, and these type of issues might happen in their community, like, can they not like reason to think, rah, like
What type of issues happen in their community? I'm not understanding.
they probably have similar situations in their community with police. I'm not saying that like I know
No, they
everyone.
don't. They don't. You know why?
They
I live
don't.
in this. I live in a suburb. Nobody is getting stepped on their neck to their death in my community. No.
No, but in terms of encounters with police, they're not having anything there. No, no police is pulling them over, saying that, oh, look, you're from this. Like, are you telling me that doesn't
So
happen?
it's different. So like if you're in a high class neighborhood, right? Like say you're in Beverly Hills, right?
Yeah.
You're up there in the hills, you're around a bunch of rich people, you're speeding and you get pulled over, right? Like 9 times out of 10, the cops just going to, oh, yes, ma'am, you're going too fast. Well, here's your ticket and go. So the same person is driving through, let's say Brooklyn, they're speeding, they get pulled over. It's going to be a whole different thing. Like it's different in the inner cities where they know like that there's, it's like a lot of
Obviously, like,
classism. Like they
yeah,
go through, yeah, like in
I can,
lower class
I can understand.
areas,
I can
the
understand.
police have a different mentality than, dealing with rich people.
Okay, yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, they will have a different. But I was trying to get to understand the mindset of their disconnect in the sense that obviously they're dealing with a mindset when you're dealing with rich people. That's that fear that that rich person can arrest you or go through some proceedings or whatnot in court or something like that. But it's not. I don't know unless you're saying that a lot of these police officers come from a very wealthy background where they're not even interacting with um, I just can't fathom how they would even come to that idea of what's it called. Just thinking, yeah, I'm putting my leg on this person's neck, knowing that I could potentially kill him like that. That's the
Do
maddest
you
thing
do
to
you
me.
not do you not think that some of these people have never, let's say they went to a high school that there were no black people in, and now they have a job
That
and
that
they
could be
have
possible.
to
That could be
they
possible.
and they have to hold
Yeah.
on, listen, and they have to work in a field that one gives them a position of authority, and two, their only impression of black people is world star hip hop, music videos,
Mm.
movies that present black people as violent, the different stories that they've heard from other people that might have been negative. Like I worked with a white man who thought that all black people, our hair color was black, and they was completely perplexed why I was dyeing my hair black because aren't black people when black people have black hair? Like, do you understand that we are a minority and they do not understand, or there are many white people who have zero or very limited exposure to black people outside of television?
No, I can understand that. I can understand that.
So therefore, if a person grows up and all they see is aggressive, angry, violent, drug using, drug dealing, ass twerking, music, shooting the ball, like this is all they know of black people. And when they meet you, they go, "Wow, you're really articulate." They're really saying you're really articulate for a black person. That's
Person,
really
yeah,
what they're saying.
I can
And then
understand
you
that.
get these
But
tweets from the president, like the thugs are burning. That doesn't help. Like it
Yeah, the
doesn't.
president is
It's
the
not
president is
helping.
calling people thugs. Like
Yeah, it's not
you just
helping.
it's really it has nothing to do with these police officers being affluent. It has to do with ignorance, lack of knowledge, lack
yeah,
of
of course,
exposure.
100%. But even these police officers that you're talking about, look, for me, yeah, a lot of the racist people or the people who have them type of mindset are people who are of poor white neighborhoods. Yeah, I'm not imagining a person from a poor white neighborhood as I don't know, man. I don't know. Like,
Even a poor, so you
yeah,
think a poor white person they should be able to identify with black people?
at least to some degree, know that listen, this is fucked up what
Why?
I'm
They're
doing.
white. They're black. Why? What do they have in common?
But,
What?
but even then, like you've like let's not like because even I've seen videos where they're black cops, but I'm not even trying to go there. Like that, it's just the fact that when they put on the uniform and whatnot, like what's going through their mind, like do they have to take this job so serious to the
They are
like?
given images. Like all I can say is the programming is real. The programming is real, bruh.
Yeah,
If every single time that you are shown a image of a perpetrator and that person is black, if you are a correction officer or if you go to the jail, all the people in there is black, right? When you are thinking of who a suspect is, what image you think come into your mind?
well, that yeah, obviously stereotyping wise, yeah, you would think a black person.
What image comes into your mind if you're thinking suspect? They're thinking black. So when they're
Yeah,
thinking about, they see a black man and they have to anticipate behaviors. What behaviors you think? Do you think they anticipating getting a high five or a fist bump or some dap? Or you think they anticipating an aggressive, violent behavior? This is all what they are programmed to think
No, I
to
I
it's
hear
and
exactly
this is
what
you're
you're
talking
saying.
about day in, day out. It doesn't not only the cases that they have, but the cases that their colleagues have. That when they get to the station and they're getting briefings on, hey, what's going on and who's being investigated, and the, if it's you know with
I
13%
understand.
of the
Yeah,
population and
I
over
I
50% of
understand
the crimes, yeah,
that. I understand what you're saying. I was just more or less, not just like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like if we're saying they're coming from a middle class background, middle class white background, yeah, I can definitely understand what you're saying. But I don't think majority of them come from a middle class white background. I feel like a lot of the police
even if they
officers are
come
from
from
lower
a poor
class.
background, they still,
Yeah,
I was in a poor neighborhood growing up, and I didn't have not one white person on my street, not one, and not just on my street, on the next street, on the next street, on the next street, like the whole neighborhood, the whole flipping, I can't even count. Let's say 30 blocks one way and another 30 blocks. So like a 60 block radius. You're
I don't
talking
know.
about
Maybe I'm
pure
mixed.
black people. And
Yeah,
who's the police that's on the beat? White men.
I mean, yeah, yeah. I
Who's
won't, I won't,
driving by?
I
White
won't, I
men.
won't, I won't, I won't. Car. Do you know what it is as well? Yeah, car. Obviously, if I've heard certain black people. I've listened to black people on YouTube. Yeah, obviously they come from the ends, right? And obviously for them, yeah, it's like they will say, uh, if there was ever a police officer, that they know where to go to, you know, get people and whatnot because a lot of their friends are from that background and they're doing the stereotypes that a lot of them say and whatnot and everything, and then they're talking about being dirty cops. So I'm maybe this is what maybe this is what I'm trying to I don't know I'm just trying to think of the psychology, but not just obviously the psychology is that the stereotyping and whatnot and everything that is very true, but it's like, is there not something where in their mind they're saying this is getting too excessive with what they're doing right now when they're dealing with someone? Like is it not like this is where I'm thinking this is like
You would think they would have a like you're talking
yeah,
No.
about the lack of conscious. So like when
lack
policemen
of
put this gun in their badge on their hip, and well, the gun on their hip,
yeah.
I don't know what it is, but it's
It's a
power. It's a
yeah.
power control thing. You know that you have the power to take someone's life and to control people with that
But
power.
it's not only the power, they are part of a brotherhood. They have
Mm.
camaraderie with their fellow officers, right? And they're part of a huge, large team that has force. And it's very difficult to come up against that force, right? Especially from within. Like the people who are protesting, those people are trying to come up against the force from outside, from
Mhm.
within. So let's just say somebody did feel like their colleague was going a little too far in, like, hey, you're doing a little bit too much. Are they going to actually report it? They may say, damn, yo, you ain't have to bust his lip or da da da, like, after the fact, but they would handle it kind of like like two siblings having a disagreement. Are they really going to go and tell daddy or tell mommy? Like, see what I'm saying? Are they really going to go to that regard? Probably not. They're going to deal with it with amongst
It's
themselves,
almost like a
or
parent way of dealing with their kids, in it. Like that obviously if one parent might not agree as fully, but they will still back the other parent up so that it shows like my parents have told me that anyway. That's where
but I'm saying
regarding
it. I'm saying it.
yeah.
I'm saying it more like, let's say you go into a store and your brother steals something. You may not be a thief, but you're not gonna go snitch on your brother. you're gonna be like, okay, he got away with it. You might even tell him, yo, don't do that shit again. But you're gonna be like, okay, he got away with it, and you're gonna keep it moving. So they keep their mouth closed. Like I'm not gonna say all cops are like doing it, but they know it's being done. It's a code that they're a part of this. You just can't. You just it, you when they just agree to turn their eye. They just agree to be a part and to go along with it. That's just part of it, you know. Um, and I don't know. I feel like maybe my military experience showed me that like I'm aware of that. So that's why being a police officer and joining the military were never options for my son because I already know, you know, you want to say I'm gonna go change it from inside,
Yeah, but you can't. You
but
can't. You literally can't. But do you know what I was saying the other day? Yeah, 'cause obviously, like the skills and the techniques are very important of how they organize and what and everything. It was like I was saying, infiltration, study, thing, but
now
I
you
don't know.
can, but you got to be like you already have to have a mindset like a Malcolm X or something like that, and then you got to have like the discipline. Um, you got to
But yeah,
have
Ben,
like you got to have like the discipline to hide that. Because I saw that movie. You seen that movie, Spook Who Sat by the Front Door? You got to watch that movie if you haven't. Anybody? It's an old movie. I think it was like in the '70s or something like that. But it's really good, and it gives a good visual to basically what we're talking about right now. And if you don't have your mindset like in that movie, I would say I wouldn't tell nobody to join neither one. But if you got the mindset like that, like you know,
no, no, of course, 100%. I
yeah.
don't want to even, but like it's like I was looking at it from a point of view of, 'cause when you look at some of the um I wouldn't even call them revolutionaries, but they were like sort of had their black movements going. Um, they were talking about obviously like we talk about getting involved in economics, black economics and whatnot and everything. Like you know what I mean? Like it would be a good thing to go and learn from these groups and these communities how they do their thing so that we can practice that thing if you understand what I'm saying in it. But I don't know. Yeah, yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, for me, this stuff, and I even speak to my child about it now. Like,
No,
if I
100%.
left this country, would he want to leave with me? Because I I don't know. I I give my hats off and I give my support in
I'll
any
tell
kind
you
of way
that.
if I need to fund any sort of missions or whatever.
I'll tell you
But
that. Yeah, I'll tell you that if you're gonna move, like maybe somewhere in Europe, because right now I don't think Africa's even any better. Yeah, it's Africa. They drown you out, man. Nigeria will completely wipe you out. I'm talking speed for
what you
Nigeria.
mean? What you mean by drown me out? You can't. I don't know what that means.
I said wipe you out on Nigeria.
And what does that mean?
Yeah. Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, they're not friendly with people who have other
Yeah,
ideas.
listen. My family from Panama. I feel the same way, but I mean,
Your family from where?
from Panama,
Yeah.
it's the same. Like, I mean, but so what does I mean? Like, if I move to Europe, I don't want to be around a bunch of white people though. So you gotta name a country where
But
that's
you will
with
still
black
be
people.
about. There is a black community. Like it's not like
No, 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 no. I don't want to be a minority. I would rather be a minority as being an American, but I don't want to be a minority as far as my skin color. No, no, that makes no sense for me at all.
I don't
I
know.
want
And
that.
uh,
See,
Cuba might be quite good.
you said what?
Cuba might be quite good.
Okay. Cuba
I know.
got a lot of you got like you can't pick a blacker place than Cuba. Like more color. Then
Oh, more
they
color.
got that whole light Spanish, dark thing going on.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of one
Well, see, that's the problem. I'm not looking to move somewhere perfect. You know, I'm
If you,
looking to move somewhere black.
and maybe
I feel like if it's gonna be imperfect, I'd rather just be in a black imperfect than this imperfect here. I don't know if anybody feels my pain, anybody in the U.S., but um, yeah, I don't have any like what's that word that people always say, like you have like these idealistic or romantic. I don't have any romantic ideas of what it would be like to live somewhere else,
I
but
don't know.
I'm definitely going to try.
You could
That's for
go
sure.
you could go to Cuba's not communist anyway. I don't know why people but I would say then Ghana maybe. Ghana's quite Ghana's
I was
alright.
supposed to go. I was actually supposed to go visit Ghana. I think it was supposed to be March of this year that passed, obviously, with Corona. My best friend is engaged to a Ghanaian girl, and they were gonna get married, a woman, I should say. Don't want nobody to think she's 9 years old or anything. Um, I'm sorry, I had to throw that joke in there. I had to throw that joke in there. I'm sorry.
Shots fired.
Yo, listen, when you're dealing with stupidity, it's really easy to throw some shots because that joint.
I
But
don't
yeah, I was
know.
supposed to go to Ghana.
Mm,
Accra is the name of the city to be exact.
yeah,
Accra.
yeah. Correct. That's the cap.
Um, yeah, and I was all excited, and you know, our finances wasn't looking so right. The sooner it was approaching, and then by the time February hit, it was Corona, so
No,
we knew we wasn't gonna go.
Ghana is probably the best place in.
I was supposed to go next summer. I'm supposed to go to what's the place called? Tanzania.
Mm,
One of my coworkers invited me there, but then I also want to. So for me, I'm gonna go visit a place. I'm not just gonna pick up and just move. You know what I'm saying? I'm
yeah,
gonna go
yeah,
visit several times and stuff, but
yeah. I mean, I
like
don't know. I don't know personally about Tanzania, but I know Ghana out of all the ones in West Africa is probably the best to go to.
but trying to I obviously want to be trying to fix this thing from while you're in it. For me is just I don't know. I just feel like they just have shown us that we're not welcome here. That's just how I feel. Like, so I don't want to keep saying, oh, well, the black man built this country and we deserve it.
I thought you were
Man.
ADOS.
No, I'm not. Why did you think I was AOS? I'm first generation American. I could never be ADOS.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, you did say you're from Panama. Sorry.
Yeah, both my parents are what they would call foreigners or immigrants. We're immigrants.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my God, you guys! I just watched this 2-minute video. I posted in the back chat. It's how the police are treating people in the protests. Like they're like running into them with cars, like pushing
Yeah, I
people
saw it
down,
already.
trampling them with horses. Oh my God, so bad, so
And
bad.
y'all think melanated want to stay here? Y'all crazy.
Mel, I barely want to stay here.
I'm
Fuck.
trying to get my money together. You hear me? I'm trying to get my money together because when you talk like this, he's like, "Oh, why don't you just go? Well, why don't you just go?" And listen, I'm getting me a couple of rental properties with some disposable income and live very well in another country. And I don't give a fuck who want to say I'm running. That's right. I'm running to the sunshine. I'm running to some good weather. I'm gonna learn me another language and eat some different food.
I mean, what? I mean, you have a. I only have girls. You have a boy. Like, what do you like? I told my kids like if they ever like come into contact with cops, like just yes sir, no sir, give them whatever they want. Don't mouth off. Don't talk back. Like, what
I
do you
mean,
tell
he's
your?
he's definitely maturing to be able to kind of realize more about the survival. You know, like when he was younger, he was like not. He wanted to show cops that he hated them, and I was like, oh my god, I was so worried. And then so, you know, being a young man, what do? They don't tell you everything. You know, it'd be like after the fact. He'll tell me like, Mom, yeah, like I've been put in handcuffs before. I'm like, what are you
Mm,
putting your handcuffs for? And he was like, to verify my ID. Like, so they put you in handcuffs just
mm,
so they could look at your ID? And he was like, yeah,
yeah.
they're not going to have, he was like, if it's like three or four of us together, they're not going to have all of us without our handcuffs. Like, they get our IDs, they put us in handcuffs, they read, they look at it, and then when nothing happens, and they take it off. That's such a violation, right?
Yeah, it
Like,
is. Yeah, it is.
and for him, it's normal. For him, it's like normal. Like, you
Mm,
know, it's just like a normal thing. And it's really tough that that's your reality. Like, you know, me, y'all, I'm even more of a right. If a police officer stops me, like this is why I can't watch these videos because um I wouldn't say I'm an empath, but I don't know. I would just say like my energy or whatever is very sensitive. That those thoughts
mm-hmm.
and those images they don't leave me. So I
Yeah.
would immediately go back to seeing Sandra Bland being thrown on the hood of that
Mm-hmm.
car. You know, that man looking like he was swinging her, like it looked like her shoulder was gonna pop out of socket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
I can't. Yeah.
I keep going back to when I got stopped one time because me like a big dodo. You know, if you have the registration stickers that you get to put on your car,
Yep.
I thought that there was one set of stickers for the front and one set of stickers for the back. So I had put the month in the front and the year in the back. And I was driving
Oh.
around looking crazy. And of
Uh-oh.
course they they stopped me and they was like, your registration is expired. And I'm telling them, no, it's not, da 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 da. And when they pulled up to the car, it was two cops. One came to my right window, one came to my left window. And
Yeah.
the one
I hate that.
so I'm in the driver's seat on the left side. The cop on the right side, he was talking, but he had his hand like rested on his
On the
weapon.
gun.
He
Yeah.
had his hand on the
Yeah.
gun, and the cop was talking to me in the left window, and he was like, "Can I get your license and your registration?" And I gave him my license, and I couldn't find the registration card, and my heart just started
Uh-oh.
beating, and I started hyperventilating and crying.
Yeah.
And and he was like, "Why are you crying, ma'am?" And I was like, I mean,
It's so
like, I
scary.
was
Like it's
so
so
scared.
scary.
I said,
Yeah.
"I'm scared, sir. I can't find it, and I'm scared." And he was like, "Calm down." And I was like, "I can't calm down. Y'all over here got guns."
Yeah.
I was like, I said, "Can I get out of the car?" And then he was like, "No," and I was like, like, like I don't know what's the right thing to do. I just felt like I wanted to get out the car to breathe,
Yeah.
and
I
it's
had
just
one time like I was with my kid's dad and it was literally like we got pulled over for no fucking reason. And they were like roll up to I have my kids, the babies were literally in the back seat. Like they roll up to our windows with guns out and we're like, do you have any drugs in the car? License. And they tell him, they're telling you like 5 things to do. They're like, license, registration, insurance, hands up, hands on the wheel, hands out the window. And I'm like, where do I put my hands? Like, fuck, And I'm like freaking out. The kids are crying. They're like, do you have any drugs in the car? Do we need to get a canine unit? And my kids are like, drugs like dogs? What? They're like, now like everyone's hysterical. The police are screaming at us. They had me and him outside the car, like hands on the hood, spread. We're getting pat down. And it was just like, it was so fucking scary, man. It's so scary. That's why I say, like, until you have a police gun in your face, like, you don't know how that feels, man. Like, it's so, like, degrading. Like, it's the worst. You just feel like a piece of shit. Like, you could die at any second, you know? It's the worst fucking thing in the world. Like, with kid in the back seat. Like, fuck them, man. Fuck those cops.
Fuck the police.
Coming straight from the underground.
What's the guy's name? Aroma. The guy's the UK rapper, and his song goes, "Fuck the police, fuck the police, what? Fuck the police." That song, yeah, that song is wicked.
I forgot
I
his
like
name.
that song.
I think he was a comedian.
Fuck the
you know?
police. No, it's.
I just
Oh
remember
man, the belly was
NWA,
here.
Ice Cube.
What you call it? Play this. I heard this song on Bugs' show first. It's one of their men, one of their peoples.
Oh, you're talking about Respect Jedi and all them and that did FTP.
But this particular song he's the only dude on the song, I think.
I forgot it. Todd.
Somebody in the chat. Todd.
Oh.
Yeah, that's his name. Todd. I said it right? Todd.
I don't even know if I said it right, but I think it's Todd.
See, I would say Todd's, but you say Todd's.
I might be saying it wrong. It might be Todd's. No, it's not
No,
Todd.
it's not Todd's. It's Todd's.
Todd. It's
Hold
Todd.
on. Where's James Jones? James Jones, you hear me? It's Todd's. See? I got the UK. Oh, wait. Somebody said it's Skepta. Fuck. I think it's Todd's.
Yeah, for real, Cotton, because now, even to this day, like, I'll talk about that situation with my two older girls. Like, they'll never forget that day. You know, that's like something they'll remember for the rest of their lives, is that day.
Can I just give I Love Soil update really quickly? So I Love Soil, I got the fish, what is it, the worm poop stuff for my soil, and I did like little planters of. Hold on, let me go see. I'm gonna tell. Okay, I have lavender planted, sage planted, sweet basil, thyme, echinacea, and I think upstairs I have some others, right? So far I only did it this week, Monday, and I already have little babies coming out in my thyme and my sweet basil. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Like, I'm telling you, if we get a lockdown, then we could just eat my food that I'm growing and drink some herb juice and, stay inside the house. So I just want to give him an update on my food that I'm trying to grow.
I got nowhere to grow food.
I
don't have a yard or anything.
All the stuff I just listed is on my windowsill right now.
Yeah, but I can't even keep, like, the way my house is, like, it doesn't get sun. Like, it only gets sun in the back a little bit. And I can't even keep normal house plants. They all just die. It's terrible.
No sun.
Only good thing is that it stays really cool. Like, my house is really cool in the summer because only one part gets sun, like, at one part of the day.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. It's just,
I won't even buy a car if it doesn't have a sunroof. Like,
oh yeah, I like sunroofs. Yeah.
Come on, Mama. I'm truly a child of the sun, as I call myself. Big up all the sun worshipers. Big up.
Yeah. Someday I'll have a yard. I just got concrete right now.
For a while.
Shut up, Rap.
Big up all the sun worshipers, man.
Praise the
No,
sun.
Audu Billah.
I mean they got all that stuff come from moon worship, so they got a lot of stuff that worship the moon too. I was talking to my homegirl about that, about like our nature, and the moon is said to be more associated with like your feminine energy. So I was saying, so because I really like the sun like that, is what is that trying to say about me? So she was like, it's more so of like a moon is like a different type of like passion. I mean, the sun is more like a different type of like a passion. And what else she said? It's like that creative, because the sun stimulates things to grow. So it's more like a creative type of vibration. And I think like the moon has a lot to do with like emotions and I forgot what the other moon stuff is, but I'm never really interested in a lot of like moon stuff, but maybe I could learn it. What does soil say? He says, don't grow. And no, I'm not growing in the pure world. I just added the one pure castings to my soil like you
So
told me
get your
to.
bitch ass on the panel, B.
Ooh, that sounds like fighting words to me.
No, that's Samaroon's words. I'm from Atlanta. Right, actually, no, I'm not from
No,
Atlanta.
that definitely did not sound like Atlanta.
Why didn't it sound like
Because just saying bitch ass doesn't mean Atlanta.
I you guys say, what is it? Tea and crumpet you think is UK?
Yeah.
No, I have to say, you have to take off your T's. Water. That's UK.
Yeah.
Water.
You're having a lot. You're having a lot.
A lot. Not a lot. It's a lot.
I said a laugh.
I'm having a good laugh.
I said you're having a laugh. You're having a laugh, mate.
In it. I like that one though. I find myself saying that a couple times in it.
Oh, what you call it? Who said something the other day? God of Jacob. He said something like and I just was like in it.
Mm-hmm. It's a good one. I like that one. That's a good one. I'm gonna Americanize that.
In it.
And that.
You man, I'm walking it still.
No, we're not walking it.
Nah, for real. I do like that saying though. I like that.
Well, in it.
Yeah, that and are you taking the piss? I love that one. That's my favorite one. I try to say that as much as possible.
Don't piss me off.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I like
when
Ultra
That's
says that
right
the
there.
best. Yeah, fucking hell. Ultra says, I love the way he says, don't piss me off. Like he says it with such like enthusiasm. It's so funny.
Let that sink in. I love when he says that.
Just take a minute and let that sink in. That's the best.
You're having a laugh, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's bare bit. When you go to different parts, it's like I don't know if it's like America. Yeah, when you go to different parts, states or whatnot, yeah, you're gonna have different accents and different ways of saying certain things or different ways of like.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I think
We've
too,
got a
the
ton
reason
of
why
accents.
the reason why you guys all sound different, I think a lot of it has to do with the part of London that you guys are from, but also
No, because
your
culture's from a different part.
No, but not just the part that you're from, but your cultural background that you have. So like, if you was talking to a Black American who had American roots, who was from Brooklyn, they would sound different than me.
Yeah, Brooklyn's way different still.
Yeah, New York
No,
has like almost like 5 different accents.
I'm saying that because my background is not American, then my accent is a blend. Because MA always tells me, "Yo, melanated, yo, you sound like Caribbean too much." Like I be thinking I'm talking to a New Yorker, and then you just be on this Caribbean stuff. And I'm
I don't
like,
know. When I hear you, I think New York. Like you sound New York to me. But then again, if I go down south, people think I'm New York too.
Yeah, because that's okay. When you said Caribbean, like I swear a lot of people from Brooklyn are from Jamaica.
right, but when if people who are from Brooklyn are from Jamaica, when you hear them speak, do you think you're hearing a Brooklyn accent? Or do you think you're hearing a Jamaican accent?
You're gonna hear like a bit, like obviously it's gonna be a blended of Jamaican and
Okay,
African
so I'm gonna
American.
tell you the difference. Well, no, well, Gotti says he has Jamaican background, but the difference when you hear Gotti speak and you hear me speak, we don't sound the same.
Mm-mm.
Y'all don't sound the same. Y'all don't sound the same.
Mm-mm.
He sound more like
Brooklyn.
American.
Yeah, but that's because he's been brought up here, innit? So he's got
I
more of the
was born in
culture.
America. What do you mean? I
No,
was
but no,
born.
obviously, like that's what I was saying. The area he was born, like you were arguing, in it. Like obviously, it depends on where you've
We're
been.
both from New York City, both from the city. I
You're both
went
from New
to
York.
elementary. I went to elementary, middle, high school, college in New York. Like I'm a New Yorker. But see,
I'm so sorry.
the difference is I don't think his parents and definitely not the people that he was raised in a household with. I don't think those people were from the
They're from
Caribbean.
down south.
I think it's like his grandparents or something like that. It's from the Caribbean. So if his family is down south, then he's gonna have like that American, like his accent is gonna be different.
Okay, so he's like second generation.
Yeah, he's like I'm like first generation. I'm like, you know, I go to put it like this. I didn't know who Al Green was until I was an adult, like in my 20s.
Al Green. Who the hell is Al Green?
The American people love him. He's like a Gladys Knight or
Musician.
a
Yeah.
musician. He's like a
Everybody
Smokey
heard the Al
Robinson.
Green song. Yeah.
Everybody heard of Al Green. He's the one that sing love and happiness, right? Ain't that him?
Yeah. And
Sometimes it makes you do wrong. I don't even know his music that way.
Nice.
Love and happiness. You know that song, Love and Happiness?
yeah.
That's Al Green. But
Yeah,
I'm saying that if my parents were American, I would have been raised on Al Green.
I hear you. I hear you.
I
I
was
hear you.
raised on Southside merengue. I was
I
raised
was
on
raised
Southside
on
merengue.
Frank Sinatra and the Rat Pack.
Yeah, but
What the
even
heck is a
even
Rat
like,
Pack? What's
the way I
that?
was brought up, I was raised on
It's-
like a lot of the music we used to listen to would be Bob Marley and Fela Kuti.
Oh, I just learned about Fela Kuti. So that's not like that's like a different type of cultural thing from what British music would be.
Um,
the Rat
well,
Pack is
I mean,
Frank Sinatra, Sammy Davis Jr. and uh, Dino Martin. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't even know that Sammy Davis had a group that he was part of.
Yeah, for a while. Well, they had their solo thing, and then they did stuff together. Yeah, so
But I'm trying to think of who else from New York be on these hangouts like that you could see the way that they speak.
Malik.
No, Malik, he's Nigerian. He wasn't even born here. He just lives in New
Oh,
York.
oh.
Somebody like born. Oh,
Boris is not from
okay.
New York. He's
Born
from
is from the
No,
south.
I said someone who was born here. That's what I meant to say. I
Oh,
didn't just mean born.
oh.
Um, what you call it?
Where's Moore
See,
from? He's from Florida.
lived it sounds like he got that real. He got
Oh,
that.
he's Queens. You could,
He got that
yeah.
strong New York accent.
He reeks
And
of Queens accent. Lived it has got the strong Queens. And see, like Queens is different from Brooklyn, and it's different from like Staten Island or even Long Island. Like New York has different
He has he has what you
strong
call it?
East New York.
He has what's that thing called? I think he's Latino, but he just sounds like a like a white Irish New Yorker
See, to me, he
man.
sounds like an Italian. I thought he
Yeah,
was Italian
Italian.
for the longest.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. He sounds like it's like an Italian New
Who you talking
Yorker.
about? Lived it.
Lived it.
Yeah.
And he's like, forget about it. Forget about it.
Mhm.
He got
Yeah,
that.
that sounds Italian still.
Forget about it.
The fucking great coats. The great
Fucking
fucking
this
great
fucking
coats.
cocksucker. This fucking cocksucker. You know, like he got that.
This cocksucker. Cocksucking motherfuckers.
Yeah. He got that crazy accent. I'm like, whoa.
He's cool.
You make me wonder, am I really from New York? Talking like it, right?
So what's his background then? Is he not? Where is he from?
I think
Black and Latino, I think, or Latino
yeah.
and something like that.
Oh shit.
Dominican or Puerto Rican or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he really, you know, he got that trying to feed this dog right here because she looking around like.
What about what's her
eating the
name?
couch.
What's her name? Okra.
Oh Christ.
Oh, she's from the South. She's from Virginia.
She's pure Southern. Now that motherfucker's crazy.
Yeah, man.
You ever see about live streams taking shits on live stream?
Yeah, I've been on her live.
Yeah. She did it like 3 times already. Yeah.
Wait, on her own channel?
Yeah.
I've been on her channel. Yeah, I was trying to talk to her, and she was just constantly just coming at.
Bitch, what you doing, bitch? You don't just say bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Blah, blah, blah.
No, y'all crazy. If y'all actually went to her stream, y'all wildin'.
I only
Like,
heard of I heard of it because someone else was like doing a stream about her. I think it was my diva was talking shit about her, so I was just listening for a minute, and she like exposed like 3 times that Oprah had taken doodles on stream while she was streaming in the whole bathroom with camera on and everything.
Wait. Hold on. She did it.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, you could go see one of the streams, like a 7-hour stream, and like 30 minutes in, she's in there doodling. I'm telling you, she's wild. I saw it. Yeah. And one time she showed the paper. Oh.
She showed the paper.
Yeah.
No,
man.
you joking.
I'm not. Clyde Divas showed it on her. She did a whole stream about it. Yeah.
7-hour what? I actually want to.
Yeah, she's a wild. She's wild.
Raph, you are disgusting.
She's doing too much.
To see her boo-boo.
Raph,
Raph is a freak. Raph wants to see her boo-boo. He wants to see if American boo-boo looks different than UK boo-boo. Yeah,
nasty.
No.
I'll never forget that first day she came on, and me and Sosa, I think it was me and Sosa were just hollering. Like, she pissed me off so bad. I was like, me and Sosa were cussing her out. Fucking crazy as hell.
I wanted to ask her, does she still think young Pharaoh was her son or something like that? Because, and she actually was trying to say Jedi was her son, at one point. I was thinking, what the fuck?
Fucking hell.
It was crazy, bro. Yeah. I want to ask her still, does she still see is Jedi her son or whatever? God, that was not.
Well, Jedi was the one who facilitated. Jedi actually had Okra on his stream and brought YP to his stream, and they talked like that was nuts, man.
Yeah, but during that stream, I saw the stream, and during that stream, she was saying, "I need to get a test on him still." And Jedi, I was like, "What the fuck?"
Reanimator got an FGM episode up. Oh. Uh-oh. I have to watch that. Pick up the Reanimator, man.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that. I just got the notification now.
What about is Born Rich Texas then? Am I right?
Nah, Tennessee.
Tennessee. Where's Tennessee? How far is Tennessee from? Is it not? Is it
It's a
far from
couple
Texas?
states north. It's a couple states right above you.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Tennessee. Ah.
Tennessee is far from me. From me and Mel. What about Bradders? Bradders just sounds East Coast to me, like proper East Coast, where you could tell someone like, remember Muhammad? Where's Muhammad been at, man? My Californian brother.
Oh,
Where's he
that guy.
at? Like you could, like he has such a stereotypical Californian accent. Just like there was another girl that came on here one time from California, and she talked just like him. It's such a different, like West Coast, like you could tell like West Coast from East Coast. Like they got completely different accents.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many accents in America.
Yeah. It's mad still.
Mm.
Really? I think Ultra's backstage.
Oh shit. Valley. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take I'm gonna have to pause and go watch that Reanimator real quick. I swear I wait for his episode stuff. Like it's like waiting for like the episode of your favorite show to come on. Like I'm like, oh, everything dropped. Like there's a Reanimator. Come on.
Yeah, people need to in 2020. They need to fix up, man. You get me? Need to fix up. I don't know why people. I mean, I came on as well because King Gold was making the accusation. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he did that. Oh my!
What was he doing?
I don't know why he was saying there was possibly women out there that would feel that cutting off their clit was not an issue.
Because
the thing I don't think
I really after yesterday.
Huh?
After yesterday, right? Because he was on Born Rich and stuff, and he was just saying some stuff, right? He was just saying some very like similarly absurd and things that you would be like, this person is not really thinking.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's not. He's trying to be the whole contrarian.
No, but I'm concerned. I'm either thinking that there is some sort of, you know, I don't know how to say this without
mental illness, but I assure you, it's not a mental illness. I assure you.
How were you assuring? Because he definitely said that he was sectioned before on Raspec's channel.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
So and he gave this whole story how they just did it out of nowhere and it didn't mean anything. But considering some of the things that he says and his position, and it almost seems like despite you explaining things to him, it just doesn't get through.
Nah, it's just what he thinks. Like he's stuck in his own head of his own thoughts and whatever his thought. And some of the things he was saying,
not going to the top floor. The elevator not going to the top floor. I'm just
Mel, like some of the even in the disses and things like the outlook that he has on Americans is just like that was surprising. You know, like I was kind of like this is too much, man.
That's a still. Yeah, man. That's still. I don't know, man. That changes a lot. I didn't think that, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. I have long said that a lot of people that tune in to Speaker's Corner of the maybe not talk. Let me not say anything. Let me use my Fifth Amendment in the
I
UK.
feel you. I feel you on that.
Oh wow. Nah, man. Can't be. Even the child bride thing was mad. I was trying to tell my man like Malik, now listen, bro, don't go down that route. Cause you know in Nigeria we don't play with them type of things there. If man am I talking about in Nigeria, that's in the north. Yeah. In the south, we don't play with that type of talk. And if people are doing that in the
No,
south,
Malik done dug the hole, laid down in it, and buried himself.
yeah.
It's a complete wrap for Malik. It's a
Mm,
complete wrap. When they say the goose is cooked,
mm,
it burn up, it's done.
Mm, mm.
But so you saying you don't think
yeah.
it's mental health with Okingo? So what do you think it is?
No, I'm saying now that you told me that is very likely. I was just playing. I thought he was playing the contrarian. Like there is um. I, maybe I'm just being a bit biased in it, or I don't know. But when I look at the way he acts or tries to act, I feel like he's trying to copy Maku and Jedi and Beefy with their type of thinking. Because they have a very contrarian, but like obviously they're a lot smarter. And they're not trying to do what he does, where everything that gets questioned has like probably a reason why. Like he tried to do it with the whole thing, especially on topics that you don't know in it, like you haven't clearly researched it and whatnot. So I thought he was trying to do it then, but obviously now it makes sense. It makes sense. He's not normal. It's not normal. Okay, Gold,
Mm.
we care about you, brother. Care about
He said he's not normal. He's not normal. Like it was just like I think when I was having a conversation with him and I jumped off and other people, like how much longer later, still explaining the same topic with the FGM, and he kept saying, "Well, if they're doing it," he said, "Well, if they're doing it for reasons outside of, like saying that to decrease the pleasure or saying that it's some sort of spiritual thing, and then they want to do that, yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong. I mean, doing it to a child." And then he said, "But if they're, if it's for aesthetic reasons and they want to do it," and we
what's
kept
aesthetic
saying they
about
don't.
cutting off a clip though. That's the
we
point.
kept saying we kept
Yeah.
saying it's not aesthetic if it's happening to a child. Like the child is not saying my vagina's ugly. Can somebody fix my vagina? Like it's a kid, a little baby, little 8-year-old, a little, I'm not baby, but a small child. They're not
That's what I'm
evaluating
saying.
the
Like if you
prettiness of
have
their
a
vagina.
yeah,
And then
like
he
and
kept saying,
how
oh,
dare
okay,
you
well, yeah,
think of
yeah, yeah, that's wrong. 2 minutes later, well, I just don't. What? Are we playing this thing on a loop or something? Is you got short-term memory loss? Like, bruh, we just broke it down to you, you know.
Maybe,
And
maybe,
then I saw that the
maybe,
conversation transferred onto Prospect channel, and then of course, he's on the panel. Yeah, they're running them, and I'm running them. Want to say this? I was like, oh no, I can't be a part of this. I'm
Mm-mm.
tuning out.
maybe, and this is just a hypothetical, right? Maybe Okingo is actually short for Okingo fish.
What's the fish? Oh, goldfish.
Yeah.
I think he just he just took the whole thing and just like only shared part of it and like changed the narrative as if you know.
So what was Ruspick's show about then? What were they saying on it then?
Well, he was talking about forced marriage, but FGM did come up, so he kept using. So we were talking about child marriage, and he was talking about forced marriage, and I don't know if those two things are the same because I don't think that if you're talking about forcing an adult to marry and you're saying that that's un-Islamic, then I would agree. Like, okay, that's nice. I'll be happy that if that wasn't a doctrine. But I don't even think we use the term forced marriage at all. We use the term child marriage because even if a child says, "I want to marry you," you're supposed to be like, "Little girl, if you don't get out of my face."
Yeah, no, like
Right?
if a little girl asks you, if your little girl asks you, "Can I get this toy, mommy?" You're not just gonna go. You're not just gonna go. Yeah, it's okay. You can have to talk. No, you're gonna. You're gonna
So for little
come on,
girl says, I
man.
want to marry you,
Yeah,
grown man. I'm
yeah,
ready to be your wife. Take me. You're going to be like, little child, maybe something has happened to you. Someone violated you. Something is wrong that
maybe
you
you're
don't want to
watching
be
too much
out.
Disney.
Yeah, you're watching too much Disney Channel. You're thinking about relationships way before your time. I'm so happy that you know how to clean and cook. You can help out with your little brothers. Make sure you do
Mm,
your homework. You know what I'm saying? Like,
innit?
make sure you do your homework. And then you go and speak to her parents and say, listen, I don't know if your daughter's doing this to a bunch of men, but you need to, like, she shouldn't be looking to be married right now. That's
Mm.
what.
No, and the wickedest thing is Nin got caught out so horribly because he's the same guy who wants to ask, "What is a child?" and say, "Oh, it's from UK culture and all this stuff and whatnot and everything," and say that a child is not the same universally. Meanwhile, if it was the topic of um, sending youths out to country, Nin is very aware of what a child is and why they shouldn't be sent out to country. Though
Mm,
he was very
I,
quick when it was the topic of um, James Jones, when they were all trying to go on the catch out James Jones, let's get James Jones. James Jones said this. They all knew what a child was then, but suddenly now it's
now all of a sudden they got to be physically. So you're telling me a 14-year-old isn't physically, mentally, and emotionally ready to sell drugs?
fuck no, man. That's exactly
See,
what I said. Yeah.
that if you use that logic, no, they're being groomed. Them, but
Mm.
some 9-year-old, she looks seem like you're ready, just like you're ready. It's crazy.
Stop. Oh my God. And it's like, which one? Which one is worse? Like grooming a child to sell drugs, or grooming a child to be a wife? Like
both.
Yeah, like what's the difference? Like it's still grooming. It's still grooming, and I think that they kind of took the narrative like we were just trying to diss the religious part of it, but I don't know. I wasn't around for the beginning of the conversation or how it even
Listen, my
started.
grandmother said you can be wrong and strong.
Mm.
Okay.
But like
You
if
can be wrong and strong.
if it's an ancient cultural practice that is like kind of now proven to be harmful, like there's no shame in being like, okay, like we need to stop this thing that's we were practicing in the past. Like we could stop it now. It doesn't have to still happen. Like people talk about breaking
In ancient
generational
Kemet, right? They got
curses
all of
and
these
like
scientific advantages, right? But there was one thing that they were doing, which was putting. I think it was. I want to say it was something like putting poop in the vagina or something like that.
oh God.
And it was supposed to. Exactly, it was supposed to deal with something. You think people gonna start putting poop in their vagina now? Like just because somebody did something in ancient times does not mean it's something to continue to do. You can look at the ways of the ancestors, the ways of the people of ancient times, and say, that's not good. So keep bringing up that, hey, they did had FGM in ancient Kemet. Okay, I bun that too. Now what? Like I said before, I said I put it in the chat. I said I bun it on ancient Kemet. Now it's your turn. Now you bun it.
Right.
Bun FGM. I bun it. You bun it. Let me hear you. Nobody ain't saying that. Poor girls losing their private
Crazy.
parts.
Crazy,
and
man.
it's sad because like the girls, they can't like it's because of like gender inequality and like male supremacy, right? Like that's pretty much why a man is dictating what should happen to a girl, what they should do with their body, and because it happened for so long, like females are carrying out this tradition. So like just because it's being performed by a woman on a younger girl doesn't mean that it didn't stem from the men, because the point of it is like, if you don't do this, they might not accept you in the society, they might not marry you, no one will marry you unless you have this done. And it's like,
listen, we need to be keeping quiet on this topic before they come up with some sort of procedure to damage the G spot, because the G spot's on the inside. They can't do nothing. They still come out. They gonna stop her from gaining pleasure. She still got the pleasure spot in the inside. Dumb dumb. What?
But yeah, but if it hurts so bad on the outside, like you can't even, by the time it does that, like you're not even, it's over, like it's
that's
done.
true.
And yeah, so, and I was reading about this one procedure, oh my God, it was horrific, where they cut part of the labia and sew up they sew it to the opening, and it says it can be cut open on their wedding night.
Yeah, I've seen
Are
it.
you fucking kidding me? Cut open on your wedding night, like
I even watched the whole thing.
Like your husband's well, I saw where in some cultures they actually want the man to bust through it.
Yeah.
So he busts through it with his body part.
Oh my God! Ow! Like,
and he opens it up, and that's supposed to be like, yeah, he's conquered it. Like he's the first to penetrate.
Ugh.
And I'm like, on your wedding night, like who wants to? Oh my goodness!
I don't even want to think about that. It's mad.
Oh shit!
Nuts.
I'm trying to plug this thing into the TV.
No. I can't understand for the life of me why would someone. And his argument was, oh, but you can't burn out people's cultures because you're westernized, brother. Don't be that argument. I could say you're Arabized. What argument are you gonna be? Come on, man. Let's not do that, man. Let's not do that. Let's not say it's a westernized culture, bro. You get me? Just know wrong is wrong, innit? Killing someone is not Western culture. When we tell people killing someone is wrong. Is it Western culture or is it? Come on, we just know inherently that's wrong. Stop it, man. It's mad. Oh no, man. It's right. It's weird.
Shit! How come I can't get this?
Yeah. If you wanna jump on, Ralph, you could probably come and change up the topic and give us some fake information on why why the right ring is the right ring. In fact,
yeah, Veli, I think Ultra's in the back, and he was Veli.
Ultra was in the back still, but I don't know if he's still there. I can't really. And that's the signal is Anglo-Saxon getting shit on their shoes. Nah, I don't smoke weed, bro. I don't smoke weed still. It's an expensive habit.
Maybe an HDMI cord. How come this doesn't have a yellow input on it?
What type of school systems do you have in America?
What do you mean?
So, like, in the UK, we have 3 types of school systems. So we have like the state school, which would be like a government funded, like the government would pay for it to run, and you don't have to pay any like money towards sending your kids there. And then we have another thing called private schools, and then for and then for the ultra rich people, you have something called the you have private schools, state schools, and I forgot the name, bro. public schools. That's what it's called, public schools.
Mm.
So those would be
Yeah.
like, yeah, they're like expensive. They're like £10,000 after 3 months. We have 3 terms in a year, innit? So 3 terms in the school year. I mean, so like £10,000 a term. That's
Mm.
quite a lot still.
Our public schools are what we call the free schools that
Yeah.
most of the kids go to. Then you have like paid, you know, like private high schools, which are paid, and then you have like religious school, like Catholic schools, which most of the time are paid as well. Like I don't
Yeah.
think there's any free.
We have religious schools here, but that could depending on the income, it could fall into private or state.
Oh, yeah, no, most of it's just public school. Like the majority of our kids just go to the public free
Yeah.
schools that are funded by state or government or whatever.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting. Yeah. I didn't know. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking that you had the rich one, the sweet. Obviously, you've got other types of models of schools. You have the almost like I forgot the name.
Well, we do have
Kanye mentioned it one time.
like we have like private schools, like boarding schools where you could pay. It's like a college, like a high school where you
Yeah.
can pay and you go live there on campus, but those are
Mm.
like 30, 40 grand a year, just like
Yeah, that's
just like colleges. Yeah.
that's the equivalent of what I said. I said £10,000 a term. That would equate to £30,000 a year.
Mm.
Yeah, for one person as well, not for like the
Oh
whole.
yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, they're like colleges. Yeah. And for colleges, you have like universities and you have local or like community colleges they call for. Like, so universities would be like where you go stay. Like a lot of them have dorms where you go stay, and community colleges are like the cheaper ones. Like without, some of them don't have campuses, or most of them don't have campuses. Just, you know, you go. The universities are way more expensive than community colleges.
Yeah. So why is this phone always going off, man?
PS3 is hooked up whenever you are there ready. Yeah, I think you just need to charge the controller.
Wait, you still have PS3?
Man, I got PS3 and PS. I had all three of them in the living room. I had I have the one right here. It's still hooked up. The 3, which I just rehooked up. One of my kids took the 2. I got the 4 in my room.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Yeah, yeah.
PS3.
Oh, you thought I was lacking on the 4? Nah,
Yeah.
nah.
Oh, so you play PS4 then?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
What'd you play?
All kinds of stuff. I got Overwatch. I'm still stuck on Warframe. I like Titanfall. I could play. They got World War II Call of Duty free this month with PSN. I just played that. I like I like shooters like Borderlands. The kid plays Fortnite and Apex. I'll play around every once in a while, but it's kind of like But
Yeah,
Overwatch and Warframe are the 2 games I play the most. I did get that Street Fighter Anniversary, which I have to re-download because Ultra's been waiting to kick my ass in that. I'm trash though, honestly. Like I played a couple rounds and I'm like, fuck this. Like, I don't know. I was always a Mortal Kombat. Like I like Mortal Kombat way better than Street Fighter or even Tekken. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
Street Fighter was never really my game. I got that Mortal Kombat XL and yeah.
Someone said Star Wars Battlefront 2.
I never got into that. Why? You got PS4?
I got PS4, but I never play it, you know.
Oh, GTA too. I played too. We used to play I used to play GTA with Jeds and Maku and them for a while. Like they all kind of fell off though. But
Yeah, GTA or Red Dead Redemption is quite a good games to play. If I was ever playing, I'll play those games.
Oh yeah.
I just love the idea of more realistic type of worlds rather than just.
I played Witcher 3. That was a good game. I played that. That was great.
What's it about?
It's like what is it, like an open world RPG? So you have a map and you have like a storyline to go through, but
Yeah.
you could go to like any part and craft weapons and shit like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what. That it sounds like one of those online computer games where like RuneScape or what's that? Yeah, RuneScape. I don't know if you've played RuneScape before.
No, I've watched my friend used to stream old school RuneScape. That was fun to watch, but I
Yeah.
never played it. But no, Witcher's it's only single player, so I guess it's not really open.
Oh
It's
wow.
not MMORPG. It's just RPG.
Okay. Okay. What about racing games like
Yeah, I'm
Mario Kart and
trash
all
it.
that?
Yeah,
You
I'm
don't like
trash
them?
it. Nah, driving. Yeah, I'm trash at driving game.
I see. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah,
Not a
so
lot of
it's
women
funny.
play video games, you know. Some of them just be looking at you like, what are you
Oh,
talking
I know. Girl gamer XD. Yeah,
about?
I've heard all this shit.
Shit.
Yeah. You jump into a game of Overwatch and they're like, "Oh no, a girl's on the team." I'm like, "Fuck you guys." Yeah, I've heard it
Yeah, I
all.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that, man. I like that.
It's been a guilty pleasure of mine since I've been a child, so it's something I always liked.
Yeah, Melanated is not a video gamer. I'm a DIYer, which depending on what it is, not many women like to get dirty with power drills and hammers and
Oh
build
yeah,
shit.
I like doing that stuff too. Like yeah, I
Like
built a
right now,
closet wall unit for my room, which was fun. I love building stuff.
right now I'm having fun. I'm actually making my own body butter. I'm so
Wait, what? What was
excited. I'm so excited.
That's cool. Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
just
building things like cabinets and shit. Like I have a saw and a drill. Like I've got one of those like electric power saws and shit. Like it's fun.
I'm not.
Yeah, like to me, it's funny. Like when you come across a guy and he has no clue what to do with power drills.
Oh yeah.
I be like, if you don't man the frick up, like come on.
Every piece of furniture we ever bought that had to be put together, I wouldn't even let him touch it. I'm like, don't, because he didn't believe in directions and he knew exactly what to do. And you know how many things I had to take I had to take bunk beds apart because he fucked up the damn. I'm like, bro, just stop.
Yeah, like my son is the same way. Like he don't want to look at instructions. But when he had to do something electrical, his behind sure did.
Yeah.
And I was grateful for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy like fixing things myself. Like I don't know, I took my dashboard apart in my car and I installed like an aux cord and I took my door apart.
Really?
Yeah, I fixed my
so
power.
you messing with the car business? Nah, I'm one of them.
Just a little bit.
I'm one of them women. I will pull up to the car dealership. Right, look here now. Y'all.
Nah, like I can change oil. I could change a tire. I fixed my electric power switch in my window. My switch broke, so I took my whole door apart. Yeah, YouTube video. YouTube video.
Yo, you're a beast, Jen. I can't do any of that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you could find anything on YouTube.
Well,
You
you
could
know
do an
what?
oil
I did
change by
my
finding a YouTube
I did
video.
my own backsplashing grouting in my kitchen.
There you go. Yeah, I did too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did
me too,
mine with
baby.
floor tiles. With
Oh,
like those sticky floor, like those, like those
did
real
you
like floor tiles, those that they have a stick on the back.
did you end up having to cut it, or did you get it the perfect
Oh
size,
no,
or
I
how
had
did
to
you?
cut. No, I definitely had to cut some. Yeah, definitely had to cut some to
So you
make it
had to
fit.
use like a tile cutter.
Well, these they weren't like real, like these are kind of like those vinyl-y ones, like
Okay.
yeah, and they were like, yeah, I just
So
put
you
some
could use a
glue on
scissors.
them,
You could
bitch.
use a pair of scissors.
I used a razor blade, yeah, like a box cutter, a ruler.
Ah.
Yeah. Threw some glue on them bitches and stuck them shit. Yeah. Yeah, my bedroom when I moved in this place is so fucked up. It didn't have a closet, so I built a wall unit like for my closet. So I took 3 bookcases and connected them with like closet poles. Like I like got the little attachments and drilled holes and installed the closet pole onto each bookcase. So I have yeah, it's cool. So I put like a bunch of shelves in there, and then I had my stuff hanging up.
Ralph, you're trolling, fam. Joker.
Where's
Who's
Belly?
trolling?
Yeah.
Who's trolling?
Ralph.
What is he saying?
Don't worry about what he says in it. Just trust me. Just ignore what he says, bro. Jeez.
Ralph is trolling?
Yeah.
Wasn't he just on here being all nice?
No, I think it was a joke anyway, but yeah, it was just joking. Yeah.
You know what? Yes, I get confused between what is Ralph's name on YouTube, because I thought he was reactionary.
My actual name.
No, right reaction.
Actually, right reactions.
Oh, I was all confused.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was like, Ralph
why are
sounds
they?
different.
He says, why are these e-girls not raising their children? Why are they online all day? Are you taking the piss? Like,
my son is my son has like a beard. Let's just put it that way, right? Yeah. So.
Right. Like I get one day off. Like I can jump in and out of streams. I've worked all week. Like, what are you talking about? You know how much stuff I got done while I was just on this stream right now? I didn't clean my whole kitchen, installed the PS3, made her lunch. Shit.
This body butter is making a little bit of a mess over here, splashing everywhere.
Yeah, Ralph, jump on in it. I wanna ask you about the ethno-nationalism and what exactly is the end mission for this thing. I want to know in it. Obviously, it's piqued it's piqued my interest today. So I want to know. Want to know. And maybe national.
I'd be interested in knowing his views on FGM because I know he knows a lot about history and shit. Like what he thinks about
sure
that.
You did, honey. Sure you did, honey. That's how I read it. That's how I read it in my mind. Yeah, he called me a cock. He called me a cock. A cockholder.
What the fuck?
Ralph's a funny guy, man. I love Ralph. That was too funny, man. Yeah, come on, man. Come on, man. Let's talk this. We'll pop in. No problem. The door's open. Hey,
And even on child marriage, like what he thinks about that, and if it's like acceptable under Christian doctrine or whatever.
I'm so hungry, fam. Can't be asked to go get food. Wow. Wow.
You're not jumping on?
Yeah, he said I think he will pop on or something like that. He'll pop in or something like that. I don't know.
Now,
Let
this is
the body,
crazy, man. I literally
let
just
the
made some
body,
body butter. I'm all
let,
proud of myself.
let the body move. You gotta let. Yeah. Is national racism there?
What?
National racism.
Right.
IC3, IC3,
Rationalism.
Racialism.
Racialism. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, you're right. You saying he's
Oh,
racism.
Rash,
Racism.
racialism, whatever, man. You get me?
Oh, he's in the back chat?
I don't know if he's in the back chat. I don't think so. IC3.
where'd Ultra
He
go?
calls me King T'Challa.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I forgot to put the damn thing on mute. Oh.
What is going on
Sorry.
there?
I was trying to put it on mute, but I had to let go of the bowl. So then the blender is moving and it almost had a mess all over the place. Sorry.
Yeah, I think I wanted to continue to talk from. Actually, no, I wanted. I don't know. I wanted Ralph to come in here and talk about what exactly is the goal and ethno nationalism and different forms of nationalism that he goes into. So yeah, it'd be an interesting conversation. Yeah. Let the body move. We got to let the body move.
Yeah, Kusha, I want to get through Last of Us 1. I just got that couple, I think it was free a couple months ago. I got it. I just downloaded it. I want to get through that. Last of Us 2. It sucks because someone spoiled it, so I already kind of know what happens, but
Arsenal. Arsenal. You need to see the first one as well. Hey, come on. I have The Last of Us on the disc, but I can't pass a certain part, so I gave it up. Oh, consoles. Do you play PS4 too? Jeez, come on. Fair gamer goals and that.
I didn't know Cotton Socks played. I'm gonna put my PSN in the back chat if you ever get on, Ralph, or you want to add me up.
That's the thing. I don't play, so it would be pointless. I don't even play.
Oh, okay.
I haven't played PS4 for years. Wow. It's only my little brother. Not my brother, little brothers anyway, but they play. I don't know. See? Okay.
Do you play a lot, Cotton Socks? What are you What you
She
doing?
said she don't like shooting games though.
Oh, okay.
She said she don't like shooting games. Private message me on Hangouts. She said. Cotton. I mean, Jen. Jen.
Okay. Yeah. Let me see.
Yes. Let the
See if I
body
can
move.
find
Just
her.
let the body cool. Cotton socks.
Which oh, how to trying to look through these back chats and see if I could find her. You just won? What, solo? Oh, okay. 1v1 me now, Mom. Don't fight me, Mom. I mean, I would always win that. What back chat are you in, Cotton? I don't know how to find you. Here, I'm just type my shit in the chat. I don't care. I could just delete people if they don't. It's just my name. It's not like.
Her name's short for Jennifer, isn't it?
Yes.
Jennifer.
Yes, it is. Yeah, exactly. nice and easy. Cool.
Okay, now I need to get a container to store my body butter.
Yo, what?
Can you tell I'm excited?
What is it? Body butter.
Body butter. Yeah, it's butter for the body. Butter for the body.
I'm actually one of the posh sounding ones, you know.
You are?
Actually one of the posh sounding ones. Yeah.
You can't say still and be posh. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? Oh, she got kicked out.
Who?
Belly, there'll be people backstage. Check if there is people backstage. Belly Vision. And I said Jennifer Aniston.
Nah. I got an Italian last name.
So can you speak Italian then?
No. No. I know random sayings and random words, but nowhere near good enough to have a conversation. I actually know more Spanish than I do Italian.
Wow.
Yeah.
So wait, did you
Better at Spanish.
is your both your parents and they're all, is it just one?
No, I was raised by my grandparents who were Italian, so whatever, they didn't really teach it to none of their kids because they had to learn English when they came here. So I just know like whatever broken dialect, that little sayings and stuff that they had, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. I wish I knew more. I took 3 years of it in high school. Imagine that, and I can't put the words together to make a coherent sentence.
Okay. Yeah. I wish I'd learned a language still.
Yeah.
I regret in school we just used to mock the language teachers and mess around, but I just like, yeah, I wish I'd taken that serious.
I know, right? I know. I don't know how the fuck I got through high school, but I wish I did better.
Trust me.
certain things. Yeah, you don't realize it until you get older. You're like, yeah, I was a fucking idiot, bro. I didn't take it seriously.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, we know.
Hey.
Oh, I just saw that I was back.
Oh, wait, what did you say before you dropped off? B standards posh or whatnot? Yeah.
Oh, what was I saying?
But
You
But
can't say still and stuff and be like, you're posh.
yep. Oh yeah, because you was like still. You was like, yeah, you posh still. Like, no, that's slang. So you can't be using the slang and being posh at the same time. Sorry. Sorry, mate.
It's alright, mate. It's alright. It's alright, babe. It's alright, love. Love. Babe. Hey. That's the thing. I would, if I did play PS4, I would play PS4, but can't be asked, man. I used to get into a lot of trouble when I was younger, man. Fucking hell.
You.
The fear of coming home and getting licks.
Thought you were an angel.
You said I was an angel.
I thought you were.
My name is an angel. I'm not.
That's what your name means? You found out what it means?
What, Raphael is an angel?
No, not Raphael.
Oh, my actual name. It means God has something. I can't remember. I can type it up and find it. You can type it up and find out what my name means.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I could do that. I just thought you would want to know.
It's online anyway. I think I checked it up and my dad pretty much said, yeah, same thing. But yeah, it's just something to do with God. Yeah, it's special.
Big up the God crew. Big up the God massive.
Down with the God crew. Down with the God crew.
All the God people, them. Big up yourself.
I don't know about that, you know. I don't know about that.
Why you not gonna big them up?
I don't know.
You just like the religious fanatic people.
I'll big up the what's that?
Big up. I was gonna say big up all the atheist crew, but that don't mean you can't big up the religious people just because they believe.
I will big up the African spiritualists and the people of the Buddhist, Jainist, Hindu.
Yeah, big up all of the outliers. Everybody who got all these different
Dharmic. Big up the Dharmic spiritual stuff.
I don't even know what Dharmic is. I hope
that's what Dharmic means. The Hindu, the Buddhist, and the Jainist people.
Jainist? What's a
Dharma
Jainist?
wheel.
Oh my gosh! You need to look into Jainism.
Is it nice?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like that.
An extreme Jain would be someone who cries from stepping on an ant.
No.
Even Buddhists do that, yeah.
Yeah.
No, man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just bless the ant.
Yeah.
Just bless it.
Yeah. It's one thing I've realized I'm a serial murderer of insects. And it's very hard to break the habit because I still have a very big aversion to bugs and shit. So it's my first reaction is to stomp the shit out of them. But I know I shouldn't, and I don't know. I don't have the guts yet to pick them up and with my hands and put them outside. So I don't know. I just kind of sit there and look at it. I'm like, oh, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like,
Well, I mean, like if it's a bee, I'm really not being nice to a bee.
just let them be. Like,
They
they're,
sting me.
they're not
I'm
in
not
my
gonna just
house.
let them sting me.
Well, if they're in the house, like I'll try to shoo it out, but I'm not gonna go try to fight a bee because if you just leave them alone, they're not gonna just come up and sting you
Well, I'm
out of
talking about
nowhere.
the ones that just like they keep coming. Like it's that one bee for like 5 full minutes. It's just around you. It's really trying to find out where on your body is gonna sting you. Like that bee's coming for you.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that bee right there is gonna get it. They're gonna see their demise. I'm gonna kill it dead. I'm joking. I don't really kill that many animals like that, insects.
I try not
But I
to.
probably,
Like
but I probably wouldn't cry if one died. You know.
Yeah, but
yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna cry if it dies, but I just try to be mindful not to take the life of sentient beings.
don't take it. They even see plants as life. So some of them have gone to the extreme of
What
trying not.
they eating?
That's the point. They're not.
Oh yeah, we don't see plants as
Uh,
sentient.
they take it far, man. They're probably just eating fruits and whatnot, but even then they're just like, oh, that's alive. I don't know if like it gets weird and extreme with their not weird, but like you can understand why they're saying certain things, but yeah.
Yeah. No, like if we have
They're
some
probably the best intermittent fasters ever.
The best what?
Doing intermittent fasting, where you only eat for a certain amount of hours a day.
Well, Buddhist monastics have one meal a day. So like typically like as Buddhists we have one like vegan meal per day, and that's it. That's enough. You know, like
Yeah, see,
when
yeah,
they
that's
used
like
to
intermittent fasting. They just load up all of their calories and nutrients. You know, so like a
yeah,
person like that, they don't eat for taste. They eat for
right.
nutrients. So they'll be like, oh, I have to have this amount of fiber, so I'm gonna have this amount of protein. So like the food, it just may not even go together. They may have like beans, salad, some tofu, uh, walnuts. You'd be like, what the hell kind of meal is this? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, but
Yeah.
they're only eating for the nutrients, not necessarily like
Right.
to have a
Yeah,
delicious
I
meal.
understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Which we all could learn a little bit from that and like lose a couple of inches from our bellies and stuff like that, you know.
If I lose any more weight, I'll become anorexic.
Are you skinny or slim? I should
I
say.
wouldn't even say I'm slim, but I just want to get bigger, man. I just don't wanna be fit. Oh,
For what? Yeah,
I'm already
I can't
5 foot nothing. Why do I want to be even smaller in weight?
This dude said I'm 5 foot nothing.
Yeah, I'm not that tall, you know.
Yeah, you told me.
Mm.
I need a normal mini USB, not or no for the PS3 controller. Oh, here we go. Yep. Nice. I think the camouflage one works better, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah, look into Jainism. It's very interesting still.
Jainism.
Yeah, JAIN.
I'm gonna become one so I could get skinny.
So you say what?
I'm joking. Y'all already know I'm skinny. Melanated looks like a SpongeBob SquarePants.
That's what
Um,
Gotti said.
yep, SpongeBob SquarePants. That's me.
That's good. That is funny, man.
Yeah, he's always trying to guess what I look like. I'm like, sorry, bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Gotti's a troll. Gotti's a troll, fam. Sit down. Big up Gotti.
Why did you say that?
Because you don't need to take him serious, bro. He's just a troll. You let trolls be, man. You gotta let trolls breathe. You get me?
No, you gotta stifle them
That's a stifle them.
till them can't breathe. Gotta stifle them jokers, man.
I thought you had some Jamaican ancestry as well.
I do. I only have two generations in Panama, and then it goes over into Jamaica. So my mother, father, and grandparents, but my great grandparents were Jamaican. So that's kind of like, being around my grandma, I picked up a lot of that stuff because her mother is Jamaican. So, a lot of the foods that she cooked were foods that her mother cooked for her. So I think I cook way more Jamaican food than I would Spanish food. Like, I don't even know if I've actually ever made a pot of arroz con pollo. My mother used to, and then I used to enjoy her arroz con pollo, but I just didn't know how to make it. I could probably freestyle it.
Okay.
Or
You said you had Cuban as well.
Yep, Cuban. My grandmother's mother was Jamaican. My grandmother's father is Cuban.
Okay.
No. Yeah, Cuban. And I learned a little bit on my father's side, and I freaking forgot it. But I think that my great grandfather, I think he is Jamaican. Yeah, so my great grandmother, she was Jamaican, and my great grandfather. So on my father's side, both of his grandparents were also Jamaican.
Okay. That's an interesting mix.
Which explains a lot because, like, my grandmother, she spoke a lot like a Jamaican, like I wasn't accustomed to being on my mother's side of the family. Like, Jamaicans, they will say, oh no, like for you.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
On my mother's side of the family, they didn't speak like that. So at first I was just like, what is this uno business? What is that? Like, uno better go and sleep. I'm like, who's uno? What is grandma trying to say to us? Like, and after a while I picked up that uno means you. Huh?
Saying you better go and sleep.
Yeah, like you better go and sleep. So it was a lot of uno this and uno that and this and it pan. And I was just like, why do their accent was like so much more Caribbean than on my mother's side of the family. A lot of it has to do with the part of Panama that they're from. So the part of Panama that my father's side of the family is from is like what you would say like the ends. Which my mother's from the ends too. It's a different ends, like her part is kind of rough too. But I think my father's side of the family, that's where it's like more concentrated people from the Caribbean. is specifically Jamaica. And like
Okay.
where my mother's from, you have mixture like Jamaicans, Bajans. Uh, I just know mostly Barbados and Jamaican people from Jamaica, but I'm sure there's probably other, and Cuba, obviously Cuba at that time, because around the time of my great grandparents, that's when everybody was relocating to Panama to work on the Panama Canal. They were building the canal, so it was a place to go to find work.
Okay.
Because my grandmother, she used to have a piece of the Panama Canal, like a piece of the stone. She had a piece of the stone, and she used to just tell us stories about her father because he worked there.
Okay.
So she was like, I asked her, I said, did your mom ever learn Spanish? And she said, no. I said, so she had 4 children or 6 children in Panama, married to a Panamanian man, and just ain't want to learn no Spanish. She was like, yeah. She said she's Jamaican. She ain't Panamanian. I was like,
Oh wow.
that's crazy. Because my grandmother told me that her father said it was not an option for them to speak Spanish. Like they spoke Spanish in the house, and my great grandmother did not speak Spanish. So that was interesting.
Okay.
I could really see myself doing this stuff, like maybe not as my sole job, but definitely as a little side hobby to make money. It makes me feel good to make stuff like this.
What body cream?
To make anything, like to make stuff to give to people.
Yeah, you sound you sound similar to my auntie, cause she makes body cream as well. She makes everything pretty much. She makes um
I was looking at videos of how to make soap today, like to
yeah,
make stuff and
she's
then
making that too.
to
She
give it
make
to people and know that they're gonna be smelling all good and feeling all good with something I made.
yeah.
I don't know, I'm goofy like that.
She even makes the mask that you use for just for COVID and whatnot and everything. She's making them as well.
Oh,
She makes
I made my smoothie this morning and I put my sea moss, and that's why I got so much energy because I put sea moss and moringa in it, and I'm just like hyper. Listen, man, that moringa, that joint will have you feeling like you want to go for a jog.
to try that then.
Yeah,
She makes bread.
I want to learn how to make bread so I can make gluten-free bread.
Yeah, she makes it. She makes that. She makes what else? Um, what does she cook?
Yeah, I want to learn how to make bread.
Yeah.
I'm doing my own infused oils.
Mm.
So my next project is I'm going to make something called like I call it a salve. It's like a skin cream, like an ointment, more like an ointment.
Mm.
So like if you get a burn, a bruise, or your body aches or something like that, or you have like a cut and you want to put it on it so it will heal properly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's a
yeah,
good idea, still. That's a very good idea.
yeah, I like making stuff like that. Um,
No, take it
cause
seriously. Take it seriously. Take
I
it seriously.
am, I'm trying to. I realize like you could spend a lot of money on this stuff though. Like I gotta
Yeah.
like I'm getting like herb mania.
You're getting
like
what?
like herb mania. Like every minute I'm going online looking up new herbs and then I want to order them. I want to order the seeds. I want to,
Uh.
you know. Like
Yeah.
yesterday, I spent $40 on lemongrass plants because lemongrass, just for everyone's personal interest, lemongrass actually wards away mosquitoes. right? So I put the lemongrass on my little outside deck area that I have because that's the only place where my vegetables are. So that way I can like sit out there and not be bitten up by mosquitoes.
Okay.
So I bought. I know, but that was like $40 that I was like not planning on. But I got so excited when I saw them when I bought it. I was like, I gotta chill. And then today or yesterday, this this package arrived that I completely forgot that I ordered seeds from Amazon. It was only like I spent like $14 on it. But so let me tell you what I got for $14. I have fennel seeds, peppermint, cinnamon basil, marjoram, catnip, echinacea, lemon balm, chamomile, and dandelion. I think that's still a great deal. But when you add everything up, it's like, bro or sis, spending too much damn money, and I'm not even
Yeah.
gonna have. I'm not even gonna have where to keep all of these plants.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Yes, but that's why I said I'm getting urban I'm going crazy with this stuff. It's COVID. That's what it is. COVID got you bored.
Yeah, I understand
Oh
what you're saying.
Lord.
Still.
This man outside on his deck with no shirt on, he's wilding. He need to go back in the house and put some clothes on. Why he outside like that?
Looking for your attention.
Mm-mm. I like them.
Do y'all see what's going on in the chat?
What?
No.
So, Ralph believes that George was a thug and he was convicted of aggravated robbery. And because he was a convicted thug,
and they knew that they do we have that technology where they just scan your face and they just start stepping on you and they see you?
So the other guy says the officer that killed George knew him for 17 years. But what I'm reading is that George only moved to Minnesota in 2014. So I don't know how that's possible that officer knew even who he was. So he says he was confronted because he was ripping off stores with fake currency. Does that sound like a role model to you? So that's alleged. That's
No,
not
hold
been
up.
confirmed. They don't even know if it was him.
You know, Jen. Yeah, I heard apparently this morning. I was watching someone who was talking about the situation. He said that apparently the so-called fake currency that they said he had or whatnot, apparently it was not true. So they got it wrong.
Right. It was just alleged.
Yeah,
Like that was just
yeah, it was alleged.
bullshit.
Yeah. So they said,
Yeah.
that they mistakenly thought that he actually had a fake currency, but it wasn't. And so like even then, let's just say hypothetically, he had a fake currency and he was trading it or whatnot and everything. How does that warrant someone being stepped on their neck?
That's all I want to know. Like, how does that?
So stop deflecting. Stop making these. Stop saying. Because if that's the case, then why is there jail? They just start stepping on everybody's neck and killing them. And,
right, and that's what so just because someone does their time, they do the crime, they do their time, and that's it. They paid their price for what they've done. So if they can't, if they're not,
all of those, most of the inmates in the federal penitentiary gonna be white, and nobody's stepping on their freaking neck and killing them. So
right. So the thing is that like if you come out of prison and are still going to be labeled a thug and a criminal and a convicted murderer, then what's, like you said, what's the point? Just kill everyone when they arrest them.
All the damn pedophiles, why they not stepping on the pedophile neck? That's who the neck needs to be stepped on.
Where are they not thugs when they come out? Like, are they not? Yeah, I'm interested in this. Hi, Ralph.
Hey guys,
How are you?
I'm okay. What the heck's
Good.
that? Gosh, what's that? No,
Okay.
it's good.
Alan's dog.
It's quite interesting, isn't it? Because on one hand, you got culture that celebrates violence, black culture, anti-police, all of this stuff, gang, 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 and then the other hand, when you have you got the consequences of this culture, and suddenly it's like, hey, I'm holier than holy. I'm all about I done the crime, I've served my time, and all this stuff. Can you see the contradictions in the culture? Either there's no celebrating, like, hey, I'm all ballied up, I got my weapons, I got my things, I got my rap grime music, yo,
But
fuck the police. On one hand, you got all the fuck the police. As soon as he got out of the car, as soon as the police officer, wow, what's that? Jesus.
Uh,
As soon as
Ralph,
the guy tried to get out of the car, he started resisting the guy physically. He was
Ralph,
resisting the officer before he got out of the car, man.
Ralph.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
evening.
yeah. Man said black culture celebrates violence.
Yeah.
But do you think that so part of
Yeah.
the violence that's celebrated and the portrayal and all this, do you not think it has something to do with the media's portrayal of the
Well,
people?
they're portraying the culture that is exhibiting it, right? Do you want me to just pull out grime video after video? The last
But I mean,
grime rapper in Britain was sentenced for rape, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah, this last grime guy, I was watching his case. We've been following it.
You
We're
talking
making
about
some videos.
745?
Yeah, well, I don't know the names. They all sound the same to me, the names. But this
Right.
guy, yeah, but he
I
was
don't
literally violent to all his victims.
I don't
Like,
think he was. Oh, you're gonna talk. I know who you're talking about now. You're gonna
yeah.
talk on
yeah,
TVS.
I've heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah, my point is not that one case. My point is there's on one hand, if you have a glorification of anti-authoritarian culture, resist the police, fuck the police, don't trust the police. Then when you have the case of obviously bad police killings, which
but
is it?
Do you like the police?
Me,
Yeah.
I think the police have a job to do for authoritarian. Yeah, I mean the police need to be supported. They're the guys on the front line. They're the guys who get shot, stabbed, and murdered, so you can be safe, right?
But do you realize that in America, there's way more people dying by the hands of police
Yeah,
than
that's
vice
about his
versa?
big belly.
There's not 1,000 policemen dying a year. There's 1,000 people being killed by police.
I thought you might say that.
Almost consistency per
Yeah,
year.
I thought you might say that. So I pulled out the US crime stats just before I jumped on. So I would have the data to hand, right? Yeah, so I can see the crime data.
Yeah.
So obviously, per capita, black people are doing more killing, both at the hands of police and killing non-whites than whites. Now, you might say there might be some deeper reason, but
Can you show me?
Huh?
Can you show this to us, please?
Yeah, I can.
Well,
I've only
I
got
think
about
in
5 minutes.
places where people are forced into poverty and poverty levels that are higher are going to also have higher crime rates. Do you not agree?
So, did you know that rich black people commit more violent crime than poor white people?
No, I don't know. I didn't know that. I just know
Yeah,
that
they do.
He's not gonna have. Listen, like
and more at all levels of income.
Show us this statistics so we can actually see it.
There's tons
anyone
of.
can just say
I'm
it.
sure you got a graph or two to hook
Hey,
us
yeah,
up.
I got tons of graphs. I'm
I know
amazed how
you
many.
do. I know.
I'm amazed how many.
I don't know I don't know much about you, but you're a graph dude for sure. I
I'm
know that
amazed
much.
how many people always say like, "Hey, you and your charts and stuff." When then I tell them data, none of them have done it on their own homework. At all levels of income, blacks commit more crime than whites. Right now, you will understand that blacks have more poverty, and I can appreciate why blacks might be drawn to criminality and criminal lives because poverty, lack of opportunities. I can get those reasons. I'm not going to disagree with them.
We're
Right.
ready to conclude it when we see the results.
And so, yeah. Have you done much of your own homework, my man?
Yeah, I've done a little bit. I can say that that the stats you're gonna probably bring are not gonna be outright convictions. They're probably gonna be just suspects, and suspect doesn't mean conviction. You know, like
and then understand that also in states, the states is not nationwide. States differ. You understand? They don't do crimes that's based on nationwide in America. So I don't.
See, I'll tell you what, like without, we can all go to lots of different stats. Let me tell you what are some key things that, you know, whether you like it or not. I'm not black, I'm not white, so I can keep a black and white thing.
You're brown.
Of the percent of population, right? It's only 13% of blacks in the US are blacks, right?
Yeah, we know that. Yeah.
They're killed by 29% of them are killed by cops. 29% of the killings are black, and they're 34% of cop killers. So if you're a cop in the United States, you see a black guy, you're going to go, hey, my chances that he's going to pose a threat to me are much higher just by the percentage of people that blacks have killed cops.
Veli, can you allow Uncle Ralph to share his screen, please?
Yeah, I don't have much time to do. I've only got about 5 minutes. I got to do something to the missus. But I was just having a quick chat. I can do a longer stream sometime later if you want to see all the data and all the sources.
Maybe come through.
They're federal data sources, man. I will make this shit up, right?
Yeah,
but my point is, just from the conversation point of view, is look, if you're a cop in the US, right, and if you see it, for example, you think, hey, this community sector is far more overrepresented and a threat to me, you can't expect these people to be relatively unbiased. But I'll show you some interesting studies, including the largest study on reflex automatic killing for cops when they're training to kill cops or training to shoot black or white people in simulations. You see that the cops have been trained heavily not to shoot black people as much.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'll show you all the police data. But the point of the matter is, nevertheless, you have a section of society that has a problem. I don't want black people being killed by cops. I don't want them to be executed by cops. I sure as hell don't want them to be killing cops. But that's just the case, right? That's just the data, right? That's just the way it is, right? So you can like bury your head in the sand and pretend it doesn't exist, or you can go Black Lives Matter, blah, blah, blah. But you're not solving anything, right?
Have you got statistics showing how many cops kill black people?
Oh yeah. So absolutely. So that how many
out of
cops
the 1,000 people per year that get killed, I'm saying 1,000, but it's right around 980, 975, and it's been consistent for the last at least 3 years. About 50% of them are white people, but that's just because black people are a lower percentage of our population. So
yeah, it's a per capita numbers that matter. So if you look at the per capita data over the last 4 years or 5 years, you've got this overrepresentation of black killing on both sides of the equation. Blacks kill more whites, black kills more cops, more blacks are killed by cops, right? But whites aren't killing blacks.
But is it convictions or is it just...
I'm talking about homicide is the most important thing, because unlike all other crimes,
we know homicide, but homicide just means that someone's been murdered.
Yeah, but homicide is very important.
Is it?
I'll tell you why.
I never said it wasn't important. I said that in terms of a homicidal case, that doesn't tell you anything. Homicide just means someone has been murdered. If you're talking about specifically people who have been convicted now, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, absolutely. So the only reason I was trying to distinguish homicide, because homicide is special because it's the only crime in which there's a body that must be accounted for. So you might, for example, not prosecute someone for murder or shoplifting. I mean, for shoplifting or even a violent assault. But in the case of murder, there is no because there's a coroner involved.
It's cut and dry and easier to track.
It's cut and dry because you must have a resolution by the coroner involved.
I understand, but homicide only just means murder, like I've just explained. Someone's been killed.
Yeah.
In these homicidal cases, you have suspects, and then you have also the word convictions. How many of these homicidal cases have had black people convicted more?
The data is very interesting like that. It looks like the system is biased this way. It looks like the system is slightly positively biased towards whites and blacks, in the case that if you look at an all-white jury against a white perpetrator trial versus an all-black jury against a black, and then if you look at it cross-racially, you look like the thing is favored in that the white people are least likely to get away with it with a white jury. And I think the number is 0.08 standard deviation, like about 11% of the time, a black person is most likely to get away with a black jury, and you got a range of data in between. So if you look at the second stage of justice, you go to a trial and you must be convicted, i.e. it's a jury data you should be looking at. It looks like the system tries to promote and push. The system seems to be on the side of the defendant, but if you look at the racial data, it looks like white juries convict white people the least number of times, and black juries convict black people more, right? So it looks like Whitey has it hardest in that system. If you look at what's called recidivation data, if you look at the data for repeat offenders, you then see what is allegedly this myth of the black pipeline to crime, because you see black people, once they're in the system, they just keep going round and round. So that data just springs up at you. Repeat offenders among black and Hispanics in the US are really high. Once you're in the system, you're going to be on the perpetual crime for life story. And there you go. Look at this guy, George Floyd. He's done armed robbery. He comes out. Next thing he knows, he's involved with fake currency.
But
Right?
that's
Then
not.
he
But
risks.
that's. I don't think it's fair. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I don't know if it's fair to say that since it has not been proven and it's only a legend. So we don't know if he was involved with fake currency. So until that data comes out and it's proven, I don't think it's fair to put
Well,
that
okay,
on
but
him.
have you
In
seen?
my
Have you
opinion.
seen? But have you seen the video of him and the police going up to the car?
So this
Did he?
is
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
just to
yeah.
say, did he see him trying to resist the police officer?
no, there is no. I haven't seen it. So
You
is
haven't
there?
seen the video? Oh wow!
No.
Watch the video. It's the
I
police go
saw
to
a
the
couple
store.
videos, but I
But,
don't
but
know if
what's
Yeah.
your
he's
So the
point?
police.
resisted.
So
But
my
what?
point is,
But
look at this.
resisting doesn't mean that you should be killed.
I'm not
So
saying
what's
he
your
Right.
should
point?
be. I'm not saying he should kill. I'm painting a narrative of a culture, and I'm painting an example of one story. Here's a guy who's done for
In
aggravated armed
resisting,
robbery. Then
yeah.
he comes out. He moves to Minnesota. Then you see him going, and then the police are called independently from a shop that's worried about store crime. The police
What has
shop. They
armed
roll.
to
Bear
do
with me
with?
a second.
Well, why
They
don't we
roll
just
up
why
to
don't we
they
just
roll up
use
to
the
the
mental
guy's
health
car, but they
tool? Why
roll
don't
up
we
to.
just use the mental
But,
health excuse?
but
Because every time somebody that's white does anything, they always say they was mental health, they was in counseling. So perhaps he had trauma, perhaps he was in therapy, perhaps something. Okay, is that an excuse? Because every time somebody white does something, the example is, oh, they was depressed, they was in mental health counseling.
no,
What happened?
I think what's happening here is if you forget this one case and forget the black story and move up to the top story, what you're looking at here is that basically multicultural, multiracial societies don't work out. Right? This is the story. And it doesn't matter how much you try to shoehorn it, pretend
But
it's something different.
melanated won't disagree
Right?
with
Well,
you.
why did you just bring up him going to jail? But when no one points out the how crazy Dylan Roof really was. It was he needed he was in mental health as his issue.
But Dylan Roof,
It's always
but Dylan Roof was not.
the
Dylan
mental
Roof
health
was.
card. The mental
Yeah,
health card is used every single time. The school shooting in Connecticut, every single time there's some situation with a non-black person, it's mental health. But when it's a black person, they want to pick out they criminal record. When these
yeah, but
people
when
have some
it's
serious issues too, when these people had long lines of evidence that they was going along this path. So if you want to pull up his criminal record to say he was on this path anyway, what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
yeah, but you
Stop being selective with the data and the information that you choose to pick because it's not cool. It's
okay,
not acceptable.
I can get your point when you say, hey, white people claim it's mental thing, but black people claim it's racism all the time, right? I don't hear black people going, hey, this guy fucking deserved it.
Why
How
would he
many times?
deserve it? Why would he
Okay.
deserve that?
No, but what I'm saying is I never hear.
Who did he kill? Who did he kill?
No, but I'm not saying that.
See,
I'm
because
not
we're
saying
talking
him.
about somebody killing somebody.
You're getting
We're
a little
talking about
excited.
someone. We're talking about someone. Don't worry about that. All right, just enjoy it. Okay, like I'm saying, who did he kill? You're talking about falsifying false money.
You misunderstood what I said.
As opposed to physically killing people.
No, but you misunderstood what I
I gave
said.
examples of
You're answering the
mass
question.
murder. I gave
But
examples of a school shooter.
you're arguing
right?
against yourself.
And
You're not
Dylan Roof.
arguing.
No, listen. I
Okay,
gave
you're arguing against
examples
yourself.
but then listen. I gave examples, right, of people who were mass murderers, killing groups of people again, and you're comparing that to someone who's buying things with false money and then saying what that he had a record. What about these other people in their records?
Okay, so
Then it's not counting.
Okay, wow. All right. So what I'm saying is, first of all, you're arguing yourself. I'm not
Yeah,
using him
right.
as an example.
What
Hang on, let me answer.
root?
Allow me to answer. My point is, what I'm trying to say is, okay, let me make it simple for you, babes. Can you name the last 3 black guys you think deserved it?
Deserve what?
What?
What's the it?
Deserve what?
Deserve it. What is the
Exactly.
it?
That's my point.
What
That's
is
my
the
whole
it?
point.
What is the
For
it?
example,
I don't
if
know.
someone was
What is your whole point? You're not
so,
giving your question wasn't
when
clear.
you think,
So
can you name the
clarify your
last three?
question so I can give you
Yeah,
an answer.
sure.
Clarify your question
I
and
hear
I'll
you.
give you
Calm
an
down.
answer.
Calm down. What was the last three black shootings by cops that you think deserved it? Name them. You can name the
Deserved what?
injustices.
What was
Deserve
deserved
being
what?
shot. Deserve being shot by the police. You can give me 10 names. You can give me 10 names you don't think
I
would
will give you.
deserve.
I will
Can you give
give
me
you 10
three
names.
names?
Okay, are you ready for my answer?
Yeah, sure.
Any police shooting where the person was armed.
No, but I want the names.
Hold on, I don't. Let me, because I hear
That's
about
my
the
point. You
unarmed.
can't name them.
I'm here.
No, but you can't name them. Is my point.
Can I answer your question without you interrupting me?
Sure, sugar.
Okay. If I heard about the armed ones, then I would be able to, right?
Yes. So I'm trying to lead you to a story here.
So we hear about. So what you're saying is that you're pointing out and highlighting that what we hear about is unarmed men and women being shot by police. Is that what you're pointing out?
What I'm trying to point out.
And so it's your question, why do we hear about the ones that are unarmed?
No, I'll tell you what I'm trying to point you to. I'm trying to lead you to a story that you can see is the media have a bias that in the system of systems has a bias to only show you things that tell you a particular story. And I proved it by saying, I bet you could name, like you and I could name 5 or 6 high profile cases, Freddie, Rodney King and the black, but you wouldn't be able to name any cases the other way where you agreed with a black man being shot by the police.
No, I didn't say I agree with a black man being shot. I'm saying that
why would you ever
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
So you don't. So then it's just race, then, is it? It's not whether they're right or wrong. It's like I'm always on the side of a black guy just because he's black, then, right?
Even if it was a white person being, why would you agree with that?
No, but okay. So a white guy comes down with a machete, walks down Oxford Street, and starts slacking at people. Do you agree with him being shot dead? He's there with a machete trying to hack every innocent person. Do you agree with him being shot? I do. I fucking drop him, man. Here's a white guy macheting. Let's say he's in his kid and he's macheting school kids.
I have seen.
Do you want to have him dropped?
Hold on, because I've seen videos in the UK of someone wielding machetes where 30 police officers were able to still restrain him and stop him from doing it. So it's not like this idea.
Okay, so you're against police violence, right? You're against police shooting someone. Then that's right.
I've seen,
so then you're not important, but you're not. Then your views. Sure, but your views are then.
The machete toward the police officer.
Okay,
so I don't think it was the UK, but it was.
So you're for disarming the police, then, right? You're basically all this argument is going to be, I don't think the police should use any lethal force, right? In which case, it's a different set of arguments. But given that the police can use lethal force, here's my point. If the police drop a guy who's a black guy and the culture machine, the cathedral, the media paints this story, you can name these people, but you couldn't even name 3 people. You couldn't even name one person. You can't even name one black guy. You can't name one black guy. Okay, let me make it easy for you.
The media did not put their foot on a black man's neck. Cut it out.
How do you think you got the story? Where did you get the story, man?
Cut it out.
Where did you get the story from? You got the story from the media, right? You never heard of this guy in your life.
Because the white man did it. Because the white man did it.
Yeah, that's why you got the media story. The media is biased.
He did it.
Veli, yeah. You see the stats on the screen. You guys can see. Yeah, no, Veli. I was talking to Veli.
No, Veli's got some stats up on the screen that kind of contradicts what Ralph was saying. So
obviously it shows that whites kill more white people, innit?
I can't even see it.
Because the populations are equal, you have to do what's called per capita, right? There are more white people than black people, so you're going to do per capita calculations, right?
What are you talking about? Listen, your white people clearly kill more white people, just like black people clearly kill more black people. That's already known, innit? Like,
no, but you've got to do per capita measurements because the population sizes are not equal, right?
What are you? So
if I have 4 brown guys in a room, and 1 white guy in the room, then whatever mathematics I've got to do, there's 4 more brown guys and a white guy in the room. Then my maths has to divide by each other, which is called per capita maths, right? Right.
So go on then. Based on
simple maths, man.
That's crazy. Just to argue that point, you wanted to say
Oh, we have to divide it because.
I can't really see the numbers, but what does the numbers
Wait,
say?
let me see if I can zoom in, because I don't really want to.
Yeah, it's just saying that white people definitely kill more white people. Black people kill more black people, whereas it's pretty low on the other way
But you
around.
need to see the per capita data, right?
I
This
mean,
is the raw
nationwide
data.
stats are nationwide stats.
Yeah, but they're
so-
raw data, right? It's not per capita, right? So if I had
All the
20% of
data
black
is
people, no, but if I say if I have 20% black people and I have 80% brown people,
Showing the information, like you are literally here. You could have literally just shown the information.
I
You
can't
said
really
you
see it, mate, on this question.
no, but you could have sent your information so you can show it, so we can discuss.
Yeah, I
what
said I'm happy to do a longer stream, man. We can sit on a job that I don't have very long right now this evening to pull out all the data.
you could have copied and pasted while you was talking instead of
Yeah,
just
exactly.
debunking information, but then you
Yeah.
don't have the information that you want to
Because
speak
calm
on.
down.
So if you don't have it, then you really don't have an opinion
Oh,
on it.
if there's one thing you know about me is I do have a lot of data. I'm just not in a position right this second.
Okay,
but
but
that's
you
it,
don't
man.
have it right now, so then you can't really speak too much on what's being
Well,
presented here.
no, I can't really read this. I'm not being a dickhead. I can't really read it. It's very small on my
Yeah, I know it's very small, and
on my phone, so I can't actually see what you're saying. I don't disagree. If it comes from the FBI, if it comes from the UCR, the Universal Crime Reports, then yeah, the data's cool.
Can you make it larger, Veli?
Let me see. No, it's my screen, but I don't have my mouse in it, so if I had my mouse, I could make it larger.
Yeah, but the point is, look, the point is what's well understood.
Try to
The
right
point,
click.
no, the point here is the point
Try
is
to
well
right
understood. We know that black people are overrepresented in crime. Anywhere you drill it in the United States,
Overrepresented in what way?
in all crime, more percentage of black
hold on.
people
Can you
commit
answer
crime
okay, I'm saying they're overrepresented as far as what?
as their percentage of the population.
They're overrepresented.
So that means
because of what?
relative to Hispanics or whites or Asians in the United States, blacks commit more crime as a percentage of
They
their
are
population.
accused of committing more crime.
They're accused, convicted, and actually perform more crime.
No, we don't know if they actually perform it. You can't say that.
Well, why would you say they wouldn't? You mean they're all being falsely accused?
I see. Now what you just changed and said all. I just said that you can't say that they're
Why not?
all. That's what I said. Because
Why
you don't
not?
know who's falsely accused and who's not.
Yeah,
and we're not
but
going to act like this. Not that since the 13th Amendment was instituted, black people have been falsely accused in order because it has been made legal for them to basically use it's a form of slavery once you're incarcerated, right? So even from the 13th Amendment was instituted, that was a way to basically keep black men enslaved. So all of a sudden you think they're just going to just give up all of this free labor and say, hey, let's not falsely accuse people.
that's that's a crazy theory, right? That's a whack job crazy. That's a whack job, sweetheart.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that at the time when the 13th Amendment was instituted, right? And then and the people who were enslaved were freed, that what populated the prison systems, that all of a sudden these people who were freed just went out and just went buck wild and started committing crimes? Or what makes sense? Or the fact that it was a lot easier to pick them up for very frivolous crimes, if not any, jaywalking or putting their chewing gum on the ground or whatever, or they just drive in a car, they can just walk past them, bust their tail light, pick them up, hey, you guys are going to jail. You keep them in jail for a couple of months and then say, oh, you didn't really do anything, you're free. And then for those months, what makes more sense in America where where slavery was over like 5 days ago? Like, you think people are just getting treated fairly?
The biggest
Are
thing
you
that
bugging?
the biggest thing that strikes and jumps out at me
Are you
is
bugging?
the biggest thing that jumps out at me is two concurrent things. The progressive plantation has programmed your mind so much that you refuse to accept black responsibility.
Why don't you get on a fucking plane and
getting
come over
black
here and see this shit? Why don't you jump on a plane and come over
I've lived
here?
in the US for almost 20 years, sweetheart. I know the US backwards. I lived in
You
America.
ain't
I
living
have
in
a
the
green
U.S.
card.
in no black skin though.
I lived in
So
Oakland.
you can't.
I've lived in Oakland.
tell-
I've lived. What do you mean? I've lived in Oakland. I've lived by
That's not being
Oakland and
black.
Berkeley.
That makes you black. You live in Oakland.
Oh, so I can't be black.
Clearly, you can't identify with the black experience. You want to.
I can't identify as something that. Look, I'm not
Clearly,
white. I'm neutral.
You can't.
No, I don't have to
you're not no
identify.
neutral. You're not no neutral at all.
Yeah, but your experience, your lived experience, right, is something being programmed by you
Because
because you've been told
for you to
white
be in
man
Oakland,
bad. It didn't take long for you to bring the
all white
13th
people are not
Amendment,
bad.
right?
No.
You
See,
didn't
you
get the
got the wrong
13th
one.
Amendment.
All white people are not bad. Just like everybody in jail is not guilty. See, the same way that I won't use absolutes and say all white people are bad, I will not say that everyone in jail, everyone that is accused and convicted actually did what they were convicted for.
So, what percentage of people? What percentage of people do you think are innocent?
You want me to guess? Because
Well, I don't know.
don't
You seem to be talking like you're with great authority on something, but you don't seem to understand the basics of it, and you kind of steamrolled over my point. Black people are not taking responsibility.
That is asinine to
this culture you have right now. This culture you have right now is
Let me
refusing to take responsibility.
I'm gonna let you finish.
Yeah, thank you. What you're doing is you're refusing to take responsibility for culture that creates higher percentage of violent people. Most of the people, Matt, let me finish. What you guys don't get it, what really breaks my heart. Hang on, let me answer. No, I didn't. You're trying to argue. Can you let me finish? I haven't even finished. You're just steamrolling. You're just steamrolling my voice. I can't reply to the words in your mouth before you start talking. I can't reply before you start talking. This is another black cultural problem. This is another.
And I'll stop.
Well, what you need to do is take a deep breath and calm down. What saddens me and breaks my heart is there is no sign of any of this. See what I mean? I can't even open my mouth. I can't open my mouth before you. Yeah, but you touch shit all the time. But you see, you're one of those people, it's called weak impulse control. Calm down and listen. What breaks my heart is there's no pattern of this problem getting better since the 60s or 80s. There's no, it breaks my heart. There's no improvement on black power, black rights until you wake up to certain key things. And you're not waking up. And this is another incident of you not waking up. My job is to point you to wake up.
Thank you for the church sermon.
You gotta wake up. You gotta wake up to two facts. I'll let you know when I'm done. What you gotta wake up to two key facts.
Listen here,
Black people need to step up to responsibility.
We don't need to know what we need to do. That's not
Oh yeah, you did. Oh yeah, I'm a GJ of black power.
We don't need you to tell us.
I'm here for black power.
You put a lot of words into my mouth because I never said that everything is someone else's fault. I never said that no one in jail committed crimes. I never said that there's everyone is innocent or anything else. No, hold on. I'm not done. So therefore, what you did was a red herring. You argued against a claim that I did not make. I did not say any of that.
You're arguing against yourself here.
But what I am saying is that there is a percentage. There are people. So when
how much?
It's important, and it's important for you to be aware of that when you are analyzing this quote unquote data. So when you stated that that they are overrepresented. My question was, why are they overrepresented? But
I'm trying to answer, but you can't control yourself. You might learn something if you control yourself.
I was saying, maybe if you were concerned as to where in the system things are going wrong, right?
Yes, I'm trying to tell you, but you don't want to listen.
Oh my gosh,
you don't want to listen. You just like to talk.
Where in the system things are going wrong, right?
Yeah, but you want to talk about why it's going wrong.
People are being
Do you want to talk about that?
Targeted. People are being
do you like the sound of your own voice or something? You just talk and talk. Listen up, sweetheart. The reason the source problem. See what I mean?
Clearly, you like the sound
you just
of my
can't
voice.
stop.
You won't shut up.
You're so triggered.
I listened to you while you were talking. I listened to you while we were talking.
No,
everyone can hear that you are interrupting
Everyone
me right
can hear
now.
your voice just fleeting nonstop if you count the number of words.
I'm not telling you what you people need to do. I'm speaking on the topic. You started going into an amen and hallelujah church service about the black community instead of staying on the topic. So
look, if you want, I've told you, it breaks my heart.
Like I was saying,
who is this creature?
Like I was saying, if you want to look at where it's breaking down, why are people being over targeted? Why are the numbers being skewed? Why are people
committing more crimes?
Why are they
committing more violence?
Why are they sitting in jail for long periods of time without getting sentenced, without getting access to their attorneys and so forth? Why that cycle continues then yeah, then we can talk about that. But if we're just going to talk about, oh, this is just that because somebody wrote it down on a piece of paper, and so it's a gospel, I believe it. Then
Okay, you
we're
got.
believing faulty data.
All right, dude. So what I'm saying is, look, if you look at the symptoms all the way downstream, there's some causes. We know black people are committing more crime. The question to ask is why. Justice happens afterwards. Perpetration of criminal sentences is afterwards. Some young black man committed a crime. Even if he got away with it, was sentenced innocently or not, he committed the crime is the first event. Why is that happening? The problem is not going away until you have the honesty, responsibility, and integrity to look at the source of that. And I can give you the answer in a nutshell.
Ralph,
The answer is the black nuclear family has disintegrated since the 1960s.
Ralph.
Single black women, single men growing up abandoning nuclear black families is the data. Why aren't you talking about responsibilities, mate?
Wait,
Go
hold
ahead.
on. Yeah.
We do all the time.
Well,
It's not with you because you're not the part of the solution. We do all the time.
Let me
I have
help.
the solution.
There you go.
Let me help reason. Yeah.
Just so you know.
Look, we can go to the black family, this, that, and the other. The fact is, yeah, what happened in this situation? A black guy was arrested, supposedly, allegedly, for taking a
Fake currency.
Yeah.
Then what was the next thing that happened? Let's see if your honest description. The next thing is you resisted and tried to get into a physical scuffle with the officer.
I honestly haven't seen the video. I'll go.
Then you should go look at the video and you can see him actually resisting coming out of the car.
Regardless of whether he was resisting or not, Ralph. Yeah. Come
He
on.
was.
Come on.
Yo,
I'm not justifying his death.
Machetes
I'm using his death to get you into
they
an
was
honest
never
conversation
killed.
about black power, man. I'm not here to justify his death. That police officer will be prosecuted. That's
No, we don't need to talk
When we
about
talking
black
about-
power with you.
Let's say
Yeah, you do. You really do.
No, we really don't.
You have no idea how much you
You're
do.
not invited to the barbecue. You're not
I'm
invited
not
to
here
the
by
barbecue.
invitation.
Trust
I'm
me.
here by the Lord Jesus
Nah.
Christ's obligations to black people.
Man, bun you and him. Listen.
Ralph, hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying. Yeah. What about let's say you said you're trying to get us in the conversation about
Sorry.
black people are now going around doing something that is revolutionary. They're trying to not revolutionary, but like they're destroying stuff. Is that not what you would expect a black person to do?
No. I would not. I would expect a black powers person to take honesty, integrity, and build black empire.
All right, cool, no problem.
Burning down Minnesota,
Listen here, let me tell
BLM
you.
going to Trafalgar Square is
no
going to
problem.
ruin a lot of black lives. All those guys
So
going
they
to
need
get
to burn
convicted.
down Trump Tower. That's what they need to come burn down.
If you look at the thing, let me see if I can get closer to it. Control.
Sure.
Yeah. I can't do it. Yeah. But basically, yeah.
What you was trying to do?
The race. When you look at the screen, yeah, it says this is race offenders and race of the victims. So the race of the victims on this side that you can see me moving the mouse here. And the race offenders.
I can't read, but I trust you. You'll just read them right.
Okay. So when you look at the section where it pertains to the offenders,
Let me see if I
white,
can screenshot and make it bigger.
yeah, when you look at the race pertaining to offenders of the white people, that's the way white people have murdered white victims.
Okay, I trust the numbers. And what happens when you make them per capita? You divide them by the ratio. What do you get?
So what's divided by the ratio? I don't understand what you mean by divided by the ratio.
So let me look at this. Right, let me give you an example. If I take 10 people, right, in a it's all about population analysis, right? If I take 10 people in a population and 8 are tall and 2 are short, right? Then I look at tall crime versus short crime because there's 4:1 more tall people than short people. I need to divide the numbers by 4:1.
Well,
that's called per capita measurement.
But this is from the FBI. Yeah, this is not made up.
No, I know. No. I understand that. I know that report very well. I know that data. I look at that data source a lot. I've been for years. My point I'm trying to say to you is when you read the absolute numbers, I give you a simple enough explanation. If I have 4 tall people in a room and 1 short person, and I want to look at any data committed by the population of tall versus short, I need to divide by 4:1, right?
Regardless of
tall. No, not regardless. Just mathematically, not emotionally. Mathematically.
What you're saying could be per capita. This information could be per capita.
Yes,
Yeah.
it isn't.
You're just saying. Sorry.
It isn't. It's the raw data. The
How do you
FBI
know it's
UCR.
data?
I
How do you
know
know?
the FBI UCR numbers. I know table 41, table 42, all the tables roughly. I can't see your screen,
How about
but they're raw
how about the
data.
200 and the 200 and something deaths
White people do to white people,
that
and
Yes. Yes.
that Jen spoke about earlier
So
today?
should I make it easy for
Were
you?
those
Black.
majority white
I'll make
people?
it easy. The same pattern applies in England and the US and Sweden. Black people commit more crime to themselves first and then to other races than other races do to themselves and to other races. Same data. It looks like the same ratio. 3.5 to 4 point something times. Same numbers in England, same numbers in Sweden, same numbers in
Listen,
France,
that has
same
nothing to
numbers in the
do.
US, same ratios showing up everywhere. Unless it's a world conspiracy where everyone controls the division operator of all crimes, it looks like the ratio looks pretty much the same ratio, which begs the question, why is the same ratio of black crime showing up in England, Sweden, France, and the United States? And the answer is the common factor is something has gone wrong in black society.
don't know what you're talking about there. That's not
Hmm.
the way it's shown in America now. It shows that white people are killing more white people than black people are killing white people.
Yes, and then if you divide it by per capita, what is the percentage of the killing? I just gave you the I can't go much simpler than 4 tall guys and 1 short guy. If I say more tall people are killing, yeah, because there's 4 times more tall people.
You do the
Right?
math and you divide.
I can't see it. But what did you do in your head on your calculator, man? You're seeing
What
it
is per capita? I don't even know what you're saying per capita. What exactly?
Okay, let me try. I'm trying to explain in very simple terms. Get the
So
word
if
per
he gives you
capita
the
out of your head.
numbers, why can't
Let,
you just do it? I don't
let,
understand. You don't want
let
to
me
do anything. Can you help
hang
him
on a
out?
second.
Can you help him
Yeah,
out?
Argue with the facts.
I'm more than happy to help you out with the data, dude. I'm here
So
to
he's
assist
giving
in
you the
any way.
numbers.
So
Do you have a
calm
pen and paper to
down.
write
So
down
that
the numbers? Can
no,
you
I
write down the
don't.
numbers that he gives you?
I don't, and on my phone I
What
can
about your
barely
What about
see.
your cell phone? Can you
Dude,
do it on
I'm
your
here.
cell phone?
Sorry, right now in my cell phone trying to find a piece of paper. Let me first. I'm not sure you understand the concept, and then we're happy to do a stream dedicated to per capita
So he
black
just
crime
wants to
data.
give you the numbers. We don't
No,
need it to
I
be like,
I
oh,
don't.
let's say
I
you can give him
want.
a YouTube. You can give him a
Well,
YouTube
you
video. Post it in the back chat about per
sure.
capita.
Sure.
Can you do that?
I'm trying to get him to understand because I haven't get very long, as I said before I joined. Do you understand the difference of the following simple example? Let's take black and white off it. There are 4 tall guys in the room and 1 short guy. Then I measure all the tall guy data and the short guy data. Do I compare the numbers tall and tall, or do I divide the number by the ratio?
Look,
If you don't understand that, you shouldn't be looking at data, dude.
Ralph.
Yes, sir.
Ralph, sorry, yeah. Let's say we concede that there's a problem in the black community and black people
There
need to
you
do
go.
something about that community. Let's
Yeah,
concede.
there you're talking. There you're talking black power,
Yeah,
man.
it's
Let me
called
pay attention.
poverty.
Hold
It's
on,
called
Pay
poverty.
attention to that.
hold on.
And history
Hold
has
on.
shown us that
Hold on.
people in poverty do
Yeah.
act this way. It's not just
I,
black people.
I
But go
can
ahead.
understand that. But why is it you, as an Indian, coming
Yeah.
to tell us about black people having an issue in our community?
Hey, I gotta help white people. I gotta help
No,
black people. I
if
gotta
he
help
thinks we're
brown
not
people.
having these
you
conversations,
Not
it's
a
because
big
he's not
Christian.
invited to the
No,
conversation.
you don't. And the reason why, because I can bring statistics showing that people in women in India are being raped by Indian men
At a
more.
very high rate.
Didn't we learn about
I
them
think
setting
second
women
and
on
third
fire
only to South
yesterday?
Africa,
We
right?
can bring
I
those
think South
statistics.
Africa is
Wasn't
top.
they setting them on
No,
fire? Like when a man dies and a woman got to be set on fire with him or something like that in India?
Anyway, guys,
Wasn't
you're
there?
all over the map now. But
so what?
a good conversation would be once you have the
I'm
honesty
just saying,
that
wasn't
No,
that, is it, so is
something
that a
wrong with the
practice in
black,
India? Is that a
something's gone
practice like
wrong
when a
with black
husband dies?
society,
When
and
a
you care
husband dies
about.
and his
Well,
wife
this
has
one,
to die with him?
she has no control actually.
Is that a
Look,
practice
so
in
what I'm
India?
saying is,
Is
I
that a
don't know.
practice?
I'm not
Is
really.
it?
You're just talking
When a
non-stop
husband
into
dies,
the
the
air,
woman has to
like
die
you're
with her
talking
husband?
into the radio broadcast. You know what's
You
this?
just don't want to
So my
answer no
point.
questions. You want to give out all the questions. You don't want to answer no questions.
No, because you don't
Now
know
you
how to
crying
take
because we're talking
turns.
about India.
No,
Now
because
you
you like to
crying.
speak
what
non-stop. It's
are
like
you
a
going to
black
do about the
control
rape
problem. It's
victims in
called the
India?
marshmallow
That's
test.
what I
You
want to
gotta
know, Ralph.
calm
That's what I
down.
want to know. What are you going to do about the rape victims in India?
I think the Indian nationalists are trying to sort it in India. I'm not in India right
Oh,
now.
you are Indian.
Yeah, but I'm not in India.
Oh, you
I'm in
are
England.
in India.
Well, we're not in
No,
Yeah.
both, so
but
So I
either.
care about the English
I'm
because
not
I'm in
with
England. When I go to India, I care about the Indians. When I go to America, I care about the Americans.
oh wow.
Yeah. So are you in India? No, you're
You
not.
must be a
No,
great dancer.
no.
You know how to buck dance out of every question.
I don't dance, sweetheart.
You know how to buck dance out of every question. You must be a great dancer.
I don't dance.
You got that Indian shuffle, huh?
I think
I'm the kind of guy who organizes the dance. Right? You
You know
guys
how to do
dance.
the
You
Indian
dance
shuffle,
when
huh?
I say, or you dance when I say dance.
Rob,
You guys, I posted a link in the
Rob,
back chat that kind of breaks it down in a different way. These are the stats from I think 2016. So
Rob,
it gives a total number of arrests in the United States broken down by it says murder, non-negligent manslaughter, rape, robbery, aggravated assault, the totals, and then it breaks it down by race. So white, black,
Does
African
it break
American.
it down by per capita, or is it
It
the raw
didn't. I
data?
don't. So it's raw data. So I'm
Okay,
just.
so it's not per
I
capita,
don't.
right?
No, and I understand what you mean by per
So I guess
capita. I
it's not
Thank
definitely
you.
valid
understand
then.
what you
Finally,
mean.
thank you.
So
So I
no,
guess it's
no.
not valid.
So a meaningful comparison would require a per capita division. Otherwise, the comparison would not be meaningful. Right?
Okay, yeah, I get that.
Thank
So
you.
even in the murder and manslaughter category in 2016, out of the 9,374, white people did 4,192, and black or African American people did 4,935.
Okay, can we stop right there,
So
sweetheart? So look, see, now we know black people are roughly 13%, white people are 65%. So you can see white people, just per capita in my head, are doing it at 67%. Black people are doing it 3.5
oh,
times.
why don't
Just
you
in
put,
my head, per
oh,
capita in my head, right? Can
why
you
don't
understand?
why don't you
So, can I just address the lady who spoke? I don't know who you are, but whoever you spoke, you just said the raw numbers there, 9,000, you said, right? Yeah, you said whites roughly 46 or something, if I recall rightly.
yeah, then it
And
says
we
percent distribution. So white would be 44.7 and black would be 52.6.
there you go. Half
So
the murders
I
are
mean,
committed
I
by
think we
13%. There
I
you
think
go.
everyone could admit that there's huge problems in the community, but I think we have to acknowledge the reason for those problems. And the
Thank you.
reason
We can
from
Is
only
those
that
do
what
that.
is that
problems,
what this
We
conversation
can
was
only
about? I
do
thought
that
we was
once we
talking
admit
about
there is a
thought we was talking
problem.
about police brutality. I'm sorry.
brothers in India?
I thought we was talking about police brutality. I didn't know he was talking about problems in the black community. My
Oh,
bad.
the police brutality are really reactions to problems in the black community.
No. Are
No,
you dumb?
let's focus on the problems in India.
We're not in India. Do you
Yeah,
speak any Indian
Police
languages?
brutality is a
I'm not
response to the problems in the black
And stop
community.
virtue signaling for the Indians. They can handle themselves.
Yeah, they could just start burning up their wives, right? They can just start setting their wives on fire.
So
I
look,
think
I don't know
police
who the lady who
brutality comes more
the
from
lady who just spoke with the
Yo,
data, the
women,
reasonable lady. You said a really important thing, sweetheart. You said once we acknowledge there's a problem in the community, then we can start thinking
No,
about
she didn't say
solutions.
that. She said
Yes,
I'm sure we all already know that there are problems. That's what she said.
great.
But the
You're
thing
you're
that I'm
changing it
saying,
to your narrative.
my point is those problems exist because of the history of what white people have done
That's one
to
possible
them since they've
explanation.
come
That's
here.
one possible
That's a
explanation.
big source.
But
Big
that's
source.
one possible explanation. But there are other explanations. That's a left wing explanation.
But I
That's
mean,
the
the
left wing
causes
explanation.
of these issues are stemming because of the, I mean, systematic oppression that's been happening here for hundreds of years. Like
This
I
is the
can
left
see
wing
that.
explanation. That's a
I
liberal
mean, yeah, I'm probably, I don't know.
Yo,
That's
hey, listen to this. Man don't care. Man said he don't care about the rape victims in India. That was mad still.
No, so the Indians can care about that.
I
That's
care
all I
about
said, Belly. Nice try, Belly. Nice try, Belly, but not right. Yeah, nice try there, very propaganda.
Yeah, man. Trust me. Indian lives matter, man. The Indian ladies matter.
I think that the Indian nationalists worry about that in India.
You said Indian ladies matter, man.
Indian
No,
lives
it's not happening here, is it? It's not happening here. Is it?
Oh.
Indian lives
Wow.
Anyway, guys, so we can do another stream sometime if I'm wandering around.
All right,
It looks like you guys.
He want to talk about India. when you talk about the problems in the Indian community, but he definitely want to talk about. He think he's part of the Black Power community, and he wants to help
I'm
us.
happy to
We
talk.
don't
Happy
need
to
your
talk to any of you.
put your cape away.
This
We don't
woman
need your
doesn't stop,
statement.
does she?
Put
She's one of those ones who just keeps going, right?
I'm not gonna
She's like a
stop me. Just
motormouth.
because you got a
She's just
penis
like
don't mean I gotta be
she's like
quiet
a
for you. That don't
radio
work over
broadcast,
here.
right?
That don't work over here. Guess
She's
what?
like
We don't
24/7
need you to.
broadcast.
We don't need you to save our community. We don't need
20.
you to save our
Oh,
community. We
yes, you
don't
do.
need you.
Look at your community.
No, we
It's
don't. We
burning.
don't.
It's burning in the
So then you
streets.
could you gonna
It's
try to
burning everywhere.
set
And
us
you're
on
telling me
fire
you
like
don't
you
need
do your
help?
women. You
You
gonna
don't
try to
need
set us on
help?
fire like y'all do y'all women. Sorry,
You're
we don't
already
need you
burning yourself.
raping
It's
us and
killing.
trying to kill
They're
us.
being
No, but
shot. The Black
Ralph,
Lives
you know,
Matter.
like we say, yeah, help
Don't they have
starts at home,
enough
innit?
FGM
So
over
we're
there?
saying,
Don't they have
wait,
enough
listen, hey,
FGM?
Mel, Ralph, listen. You know they're saying that the help starts at home, innit? So we have to sort out our own houses first, innit? So obviously the black people need to sort out the black issues, yeah. But the Indian people do need to sort out the Indian issues, though. Like,
they're
there's
on
a
it,
lot of
mate.
rape and all that going on in India
Rape,
that you're
murder,
not bothered
massive
about. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Why do you
there's
think
girls getting burnt after
Why do
being
you
raped
think
and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you should care about that as well, man. So
Why
I
do you
care
think I
about the
do
black
care?
people killing black
Why do you
people.
think
Yeah,
I,
we should be
why
against
do you
that.
think I don't care? Belly,
We should
why do
call
you
that
think,
out. We call it out.
Belly, whenever I always come over here saying let's rape more Indian women, have you ever heard me say
Say again?
You've never heard me come on and say, hey, let's rape some Indian women. Of course I'm against it, right?
Well, you've never heard me come on and say let's murder some black people. Hold on. Wait, hold on. When did you hear any of us come on and say let's murder some black people, or any white people say let's murder some white people?
Oh, the amount of references I've seen in all the streams. Yeah, I'm going to come and send me a postcode, text postcode, send location. It's a culture of violence. What are you talking about?
Get out of here.
So we say, wait. Okay. Wait. Mel, chill. Yeah, so it's cultural violence, yeah? Wait. Mel, chill. We're going down the right path, yeah? So we're saying that the murder is learned, yeah? It's learned behavior. Like the rape is learned behavior, yeah?
I don't think it's learned, mate. I think it's a mixture of a historical story that's gone wrong, to be fair, and then there's natural learned behaviors. And I don't think it's something we can't solve.
So the rape is part historical and part learned behavior.
Yeah, it is. All of these phenomena are anywhere. So we can look at it once we get a proper understanding. We can fix it. We can't fix it when we lie to ourselves or lie to
one day we'll be able to stop all the rapey Indians in India, yeah?
Minimize it, right?
Oh, minimize it.
Yeah, you'll never totally stop it. You'll always get one. Same with black community. You got to stop it. The aggression, the violence, the thuggery, the gang. You got to stop this shit, man.
Yeah, man. Better than rape. You know the ones.
They're both equally degenerate to me. When I look down,
it's nasty.
When I look down,
we definitely shouldn't murder, and we should be against murder. All murders and all rapes. We should be against all of them.
Yeah, you got to really stop them, man. Yeah. I'm not very well. I've gone down to film.
You're not well. Are you Sikh? What are you saying? You're Sikh, yeah?
I've been Sikh ever since I've been belly firing, belly feeling confident, shooting without pulling up his gun. Did you go down to Black Lives Matter? I was going to go to Black Lives Matter today in Trafalgar Square.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Black Lives Matter, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially, I see what definitely matters, though, man. Indian Panani matters, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it shouldn't get violated like that. So.
Yeah, Ralph, what do you think about FGM as a cultural practice in this day and age?
It's horrid and should be eliminated. It should be obliterated. Yeah, FGM should be wiped off the face of the earth. How about you?
Talking about at home.
Do they have FGM in your country, Ralph?
I know it's mainly an intersection of Islam and black countries.
I'm sorry, sure? Say that again.
Are you sure, Ralph?
Most of the FGM data looks like it's either black or Muslim combination.
Let me check now.
You should do.
But
anyway,
They said it was in India. Because and they said that in India,
Only
I know
it would
children,
be only be with the it would be with the Muslims then. It wouldn't be with the Indian
but it's
population.
still Indians,
Listen,
right?
India's got a big problem with respect for women. That's what the Indians' problems are.
Not
Hey,
all
Ralph.
Indians, like anything else. Like not all black
Wait,
people are
wait.
wrong.
But it's
He
a big
said only the Muslims,
misogyny
but
is a
would
big
they still
issue in
be
India, though,
Indians?
isn't it, Ralph?
Yeah, just like thuggery is a big issue, right?
Because I'm saying when you say
Oh, my God.
Africans,
Where's
Yeah,
Mac?
man. You get
Mac?
me? Hey, listen, you're
In
supposed to love them,
I
tender
can fight
touch
them with
them,
the heavyweights.
not
Where's
rape
the
them. Yeah, man. We bun rapers, man. We don't rape them, man. We love them.
No, black people rape
Yeah.
more other races in England, and same thing. The
in
blacks all represented rape.
Why do you talk about
Sorry,
Indian? Why are we talking about black issues?
blacks like a bit of rape. I mean, it's just
oh,
like me. What can I say?
in India,
Yeah,
are
bun
they
out rape, man.
still do is it a common practice to dowry children until they are like old enough to marry the person? Like,
No, not dowry to children. Dowry across even the upper class, elite, wealthy. Dowry is just seen as a way to unify families.
mm.
so
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 they
dowry is
give
a
it's
practice
children.
not
even with the
it's not
wealthy.
common for
Do you have
or
children?
for
Do
It's
you have
how
children.
children
Europe.
marriage?
It's pre-liberal rights for women. It's like how families in Europe, everywhere, always did it. You said this woman is marrying this other man, and we're going to solidify the marriage is between not just the man and women, but between the families.
So is
And the
there child
male,
marriage?
no, child marriage is illegal. Child marriage is anyone who marries a child should be shot or hung.
But it's prevalent in India.
It's prevalent everywhere, the
No,
Muslim
no,
world
it's
as well.
prevalent in India. It says it
Yeah,
here.
and,
Child marriage.
Islam and
according-
the
Hold on,
Islam.
let me say something. Child
Well,
marriage.
how you answer the question is prevalent everywhere? No, yes, just say yes. Where's the integrity, holding yourself
Yeah, so
responsible,
why yeah, you know
accountability?
them ones. Why are you not holding your hands up?
Real.
Like, you expect black people to hold their hands up when you're talking about black issues. Now we're talking about Indian issues. You don't want to hold
Where's
your
the
hands up and say, yeah,
example?
there is
Yeah,
an issue
because I
there.
did hear about it that it's
You can talk
prevalent
about
in
the problems
India,
in India.
and
You want
that's
to
You
talk
got to
about the
lead
problems?
by example, bro.
Yeah, you want to talk
Lead
about
by
the
example, man.
We can talk about problems in India, man. Do you guys know any Indian languages? Have you ever been to India?
no. I would love to
Nah,
go
but
though.
we can watch
I
Indian
never,
documentaries.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I never been to
and we
black
know Indian
language. I
people that
don't know
speak
what black
English.
language
How about that?
is. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Do you speak any African languages? So wait, Ralph,
Sweet.
hold on. Do you speak any African languages?
Same number as you, bro.
What did you say?
Why you scared to
Did
don't
you
speak
speak
on
any
the black
African language? What are you
community
talking about
either?
then?
Same number
You're
as you,
On
man.
the
crazy,
black
bro.
community.
You're crazy guy.
IC3
Oh,
is giving you great
shit.
tips in the chat. IC3 is giving you great tips in the chat. Hail IC3.
That's crazy, man.
Okay, man.
No.
Anyway, I think it's like you guys need to use this George Floyd, whatever his name is, George Foreman Floyd, and look at him as an example of what not to do, man. Right? It should be what not to do. Right? Don't cooperate with the police, man. Ready when they come around next time? Yeah.
I don't know. I watched the video like 3 times since we've been in this call, and I really can't see where he's resisting arrest.
You
I
can't
see
see
him
the
get
what?
out of the. I see the police come up to the door, and he's getting out, and then I see him like fall to the ground, or if he was pushed. But we really can't assess it properly because of the camera angle.
It's a one that has it's a camera angle which has him pushing the cop in the car on the door before he gets out. It's that angle. I've seen 6 of them now. Obviously, we're in the right track all this stuff. But anyway, guys, you have a nice time.
But that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant anyway. But with Indian women's life really do matter, because especially if they're being child brides and they're being used for
Mate, I think you should get on a plane, get out to India, and start campaigning for them. Good luck with that, mate.
That's it, man. Hey, but where? I was gonna say. So why are you at the Black Lives Matter protest, then, bro?
Because I'm the resurrection.
Yeah, get your kit on and get down there, bro. You know me. You need to get down there and protest, man.
I was good to go, man. I was going to right in the middle of Black Lives Matter. Yeah, I was going to look sharp, and I was going to interview some people and ask them about, Black Lives. Like, come, man, I'm not been well. I've been a Sikh.
Yeah.
I got to bounce. I'll see you tomorrow morning and stuff.
No,
Be well behaved.
See you later, mate.
One thing you do when you come on next time.
Take care, mate. Have fun.
About, Indian
Lives Matter, man.
And how that.
You want to do a full Indian session?
Laughing.
Yeah.
I can't really understand him all that well.
Do you want to do a show on Indian child brides?
Yeah, Indian child brides, man. I think you should do that. See how your community responds. Go for it.
You just see how all your brown boys respond.
I'm very cheeky, man.
Hey,
No,
Benny, man,
they
invite
just
me
come
on.
on
Let's do one called the Province in India, man. Let's do it.
Oh, days.
All right, guys, I got peace out. So be good.
All
Okay.
right, take care, mate. See you later. Yeah, man.
That's how you
I
do it.
What part of the
Mel, when you're talking to this guy, yeah, you can't get like he get you triggered or anything, bro, because
Yeah.
he's one of them ones, yeah. That's his angle with it, yeah. So he's gonna just come in with stats, yeah, that might be
Yeah, but
skewed
where was the
to try to
stats?
get you triggered.
He didn't have any.
But it didn't come with no stats. That's why I was saying, yo, read out the thing, innit? But
Yeah,
so
but
you
it
know
was
how
too
it goes.
I
small.
missed the idiot
But
stuff. Too bad.
but what part of the area is he from? Like when he started like laughing and stuff, I couldn't make out nothing he was saying.
He's from
It
he's
just
from Stupidville. You don't know yet.
no, I thought you was really about to say like the part of London
And
he's
listen, Ralph
from.
is a smart guy, you know. Don't think this brother's dumb. He's not dumb in it. He's a smart guy still, but he'll try to be
You can't misrepresent the
He winds
misrepresent
people
things
up.
on purpose. Yeah, he'll misrepresent things on purpose. Yeah, coming with slidey issues. Yeah, so you'll get triggered and start shouting, this, that, and the other. What? Fuck this and fuck that and blah blah blah. And then
And he just laughs
obviously you're
at
just
you
going to be
and
laughing.
yeah. Yeah.
Yay! So
That's why I know I've from just listening to him, I know like kind of a little bit, and you can't really go with that approach. You won't get nowhere.
Trust me, don't let him get you emotional, man. Because you know what it is, yeah? It's like logic beats emotions, innit, man? All the time, fam. Trust me. So if you come with logical arguments and explanations, yeah, then you get me. You just be able to direct the things to the way you want, innit?
If he's not going down that route, then you have to troll him as well, and you have to talk about Indian lives and Indian brides matter. You understand? You can't. He wants to be talking for black issues, but
And Indian vaginas.
about
Let's
Indian.
not
The
leave
problem
out
is
the vaginas,
the problem with
yes.
The problem with
Intact
Ralph is he doesn't
vaginas.
realize police brutality. Is that stupid? Doesn't Ralph
A lot of it's
realize that
unreported.
a police brutality?
A lie. A lot of it's unreported.
A guy.
Yeah? I mean, like in the news and all that. So there is a lot of white people that's killed by the police. There is a lot of black people that's killed by the police. A lot of it gets unreported unless it's something like super shocking, like this, like the way that they killed
Oh,
my
you
man
guys,
George
I gotta
Floyd.
run out. I'll be back. Big up,
You
big
know
up,
what I'm
big
saying?
up, everyone.
Imagine
Yeah,
there was
Big up
no.
yourself, John.
That would have
Because it was
been
caught
got
on
away
camera
with.
like that.
Yeah, because it was such a way. Because the same thing, like when the boy got killed in the shop in Stratford, in London, the same way the police was choking him out on the floor because they thought he had drugs in his belly, and on his autopsy he never swallowed no drugs.
Damn.
So, do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not an unusual thing, yeah. And that was caught on camera, and people were standing around. Like, I'm like, bro, listen, if you can see the police strangling me, bro, don't just stand there and film. Kick the brother in his blood clot face or something, bro. Are you mad? You're just gonna let him strangle me to death? Fuck all that, man. That is crazy, cuz. Like, don't do that, please. If you see me getting manhandled by the police for no
man.
reason
I just think
in
we
my
need to
work
like.
uniform and shit, yeah, just don't stand there, fam. Try and do something, innit?
There needs
Yeah,
to be
man,
some
you can't
sort
do
of
that, man.
protocol, some sort of protocol for bystanders
Well,
to
some
take
did
on.
try to do something, but obviously the pepper sprays and that come out, innit?
Oh, for
Yeah.
real?
Yeah.
Would you rather get sprayed in your face, yeah, or just be talking about how my man died, on YouTube and shit? But I'd rather hold a pepper spray in my face, cuz.
Yeah,
Get me?
100%.
Even a little quick record. Like,
Yeah, but that's the thing,
something like, bro, you was gonna kill my man, bro.
Yeah, it's like
as far as you're concerned, the youth was gonna die. Why are you just standing there filming? I don't get that. Fam. These news people nowadays, they just want to stand there and film. Like, don't get to me, cuz.
So what do you think they could have did, Veli?
Pushed him off. Done something.
The police?
Moved to him. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, your shit's your shit's different. Like, your laws, you can't resist arrest, innit? You lot could get done for resisting arrest, innit? Like,
He said push the
our
police.
resisting arrest is different, fam. No, but your law's different though. Your law is
I
different to the
know.
UK law.
Yeah,
So the
yeah.
UK law of resisted arrest, yeah, is obstructed a police officer or whatever. Like you'll get arrested for that in the UK if you pushed off a police when the man was
Yeah,
thing. What? Of course,
yeah.
you'll get arrested, but you'll get fucked up. You might get punched up in a broken rib or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? That the fucking. But at least I won't
but like
fucking
in a
die.
case like that, like what you see, I'm saying you could get shot.
That's the point, Belly. They could
Yeah,
easily
like
pull out the
they
gun.
push the police officer while they doing something. Now they're gonna pull out their guns because they're gonna say the crowd is hostile. We don't know what everyone's gonna do. Oh, your cell phone, pow! We thought it was a gun. I mean, it's a wrap.
What else could they do? Then? Just
I
slide their
don't
film.
know. They could. I'm thinking they could probably like maybe
And
start
just
some
shout.
sort of commotion or do some other kind of crime that they gotta like take a. I don't know. Like I'm literally like pulling straws here of
I'm gonna
what
do
they
something,
could
man.
do.
Trust me.
Like do
Just
some other
filming.
something other criminal thing that they would
Yeah,
have to.
do you know what they probably could have done? They could have, because the police car was there, innit? They could have probably done something to the police car. At least that way, it would have taken off a few men from him. And well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I was just when I was talking to you earlier, yeah. I was trying to pick. I was trying to think what in someone's psyche would
Oh yeah,
prevent them. It was crazy, car. I'm like thinking you have to go home thinking, right, I've just killed a man for no reason, you know. So, but I don't know, man. Like, maybe I'm just.
See, but you know what? It's like people are relying on other people's emotions or feeling sorry for them to kick in. I'm like, brother, no one. I don't feel sorry for you, cuz. Why? If man thought man was an actual human whose life was worth preserving, do you think man would be kneeling on the back of his neck while he's
yeah.
on the blood clot floor?
Yeah.
So you don't care about your fucking. You don't care about his life.
I have seen police officers who have done that and then put the pressure off as soon as the cuffs have been on. So I don't know why he was still doing it whilst the cuffs were on, because it wasn't like the cuffs were off. The cuffs were still on. So, and it wasn't just him that was kneeling there. It was two other people beside there that you could see one leaning on his back and one leaning on his legs, innit? So he was getting it at all angles.
You can't get. Listen. You see, Zabida, yeah, big up Zabida, yeah. She just released a video, yeah, on her channel. Yeah, they say too, yeah. Some white dons, yeah, running amok, yeah, on the fucking police, yeah. The police have got their tasers out and not doing shit, bro. What are they? Get away, back up, and not doing shit, yeah. a black don, yeah, with his ute, yeah. An African don with his ute, yeah. You could tell he's African because you can hear his accent. When he's saying, I haven't done nothing, you know, like he's saying he ain't done nothing, yeah? Next thing you know, the feds tasered him in front of his youth screaming on the floor. The other feds had to pick up his youth to try to comfort the youth. You get me? And every time they keep saying to him, put your hands behind your back. Every time he's like trying to get up because he's all dazed from being tased up, they keep fucking squeezing the taser again on him. So all this, the UK police and you'll get killed over here with no gun. You think you need a gun? Wait, listen to this though, yeah? When I was in school, yeah, this is I forget that anyway, yeah? So, bruv, you can get shot by police over here anyway, yeah? You can get killed by police without no gun over here, fam, because police don't get convicted for killings over here because the people at the lowest part of position don't want to do nothing to get into no real positions of power. Man just want to complain about shit. No, the police are doing this. Oh, the government don't do shit. Rah, 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 rah. But man ain't looking to take no real power though.
Can I ask a question? What's his name? Ralph said that is it true that the most of the rapes that happen over there is by black men?
No.
Most of
I've
what?
never
Rapes?
heard that.
No? I've never heard that either. Yeah. You have to look up the statistics for that still.
Yeah, you got. But even then,
I don't know about that.
That would be more white people. That would definitely be more white people.
He's
Yeah. Hey,
Well,
listen. Yeah, big
so
actually. Yo. Hold on a sec. Yeah, big up Kane Brown as well, though. Yeah, 'cause he's got a channel that's literally all about just straight police brutality all over the world. Yeah, cops v cameras, innit? Yeah. So,
you
big
gonna
up
follow that
Kane.
channel
I
now?
don't know, Raf. You got your laptop or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to share one of his videos or what.
Let me see.
What you
Uh,
call it? I could have swore
man,
that's
feel
when you
like
said that most of the rapes was by black, because I was thinking, when he wanted to talk about this whole per capita business, you know, he didn't he didn't even one question the other crimes that are not listed. You understand what I'm saying? Because when you look at, I would say, based off of the conditions that come with being in poverty and so forth. Yes, the black community definitely it has more of the, like, what you would say, like the violent or aggressive type of crimes, especially towards one another, right? But he then wasn't commenting on none of the other types of crimes that are also criminal, that are also deviant and so forth, that is just left out, and that per capita they definitely outnumber the black community. So
yeah,
uh,
because obviously that's what you need to what when man comes with his skew statistics. Yeah, you look at the real stats and then show crime in a whole, in it. Yeah, because if you're just gonna go with crime in a whole, yeah, then you know that the numbers of percent per capita is skewed on one side to the other, in it, man. Because if you're just gonna
mhm.
go with crimes that are associated to air quotes black people or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just gonna be obviously man's just gonna come with these Reddit bar charts where it shows, oh, black people do so and so, blah blah, this, that, and the other, and black people do this, that, and the other, and rah 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 rah. We should get rid of all black people. You know what I'm saying? All right, mate. Shows
There's so
you
many
just
so
come with
many
some
different
actual real
um
statistics and and you're like,
so many studies that show that even the whole stop and search thing is not as random as they say, and that they target black people. So if you target black people and it's truly not a random sample, then you're always going to have more black people that you find having some sort of, I guess, contraband when you're doing your stop and search, if you're mostly predominantly searching black people. So then the data, quote unquote, when you're looking at your data, it's not accurate. That's what I kept saying. Why is it that way? He didn't want to go to that part, because then I'm basically making excuses for criminals. No, I'm saying that the practices that they use to gain this data is not accurate. So you're not going to have accurate data. Listen, I work with daggone people who have offended or accused of offended. I work with them, and sometimes I'll be like, y'all just making a bunch of damn excuses. So trust me, I know all about them excuses they be making. But I also know that people can be targeted. You know, like you said, the guy walking with his child not doing nothing. That happens all the
the
time.
man was at the petrol station. Imagine the brothers in the blood clot petrol station with his jeep, and they pulled him. He's out the side of his car, and they tasered him in the petrol station in front of his jeep. The same here. There's a bunch of youths here, white youths, like teenagers, adults, or whatever. Seems like their family or neighbors or whatever, all doing bare things. One youth's on top of the car, busting the window, the windscreen. You get me? The feds all there with his taser out. Like, stop, stand back. We're gonna taser you. So
Why you gotta do your
you
voice
get
like
me?
that though? Why you gotta
Yeah, because that's how the pussy was doing it, bro. Stop,
stand back?
stand back. We're gonna taser you. The waste, man. After and then when it was the black brother inside the petrol station, in front of you, they tasered him up, bro, and fizzled him up. Like they didn't just tase him till he was on the floor. Every time he didn't put his hands behind his back because he was obviously dazed from being tased. Yeah, they squeezed the taser some more.
Welcome to the
You got
UK.
that's crazy, man.
America, people in the UK, bro, police custody. America, they kill you live on air. They'll let you see that we're gonna execute you there and then. They do not care.
Man, the London riots happened when Mark Duggan got shot by the feds, innit? Yeah. And even personally, yeah, in my own personal opinion, yeah, I don't feel like obviously the initial uprising was because of the shooting, yeah, but the riots kicked off on a next thing still. I don't know what when the riots kick off like. It was just like a lack
Oh
of
my goodness.
policing. That seemed like some planned shit. You get me? The way the riots kicked off.
Y'all
You think
reading
the government organized it?
Y'all reading
What
the
was
chat?
happening?
What happened in the chat?
Cat and Sock said to Ralph, she said, your people are pissing on women after they rape them. What in the world?
Oh my gosh. That's disgusting.
It is India.
Yeah.
Ralph said, James Jones, your talents are wasted without a mentor. National racialism is your salvation. This is
Well, yeah. Ralph was clearly there to troll. Unfortunately, he got trolled back, and we showed him.
listen, man.
We showed him.
I just have no interest in sorting out the black community with people like him. Like, he is not invited to the barbecue. I feel like, if everybody want to take a take-home plate,
No, that's not fair, Melanie. Right now, I would say that we're more interested in sorting out the Indian community.
Why? Because we was talking about FGM for the last 3 days.
No, because there are women being raped and child brides.
And FGM. Why are we leaving off the FGM? Okay, there
The
are
FGM
vaginas in danger over there.
Okay, so the FGM, the child brides, and the raping. So yeah, we should go on
Being over
right
everything.
reaction and talk about the Indian problems with Ralph.
Hashtag being over everything. Big ups.
Yo. Yeah, man. Yo, some of the man them in the chat, man. Jump on, man. I'll make it spicy. You get me?
That's a dumb.
Yeah, man. Jump on the panel, make it spicy, man.
He said what?
Yeah, man. Again, innit? Like as people that listen to this channel regularly know, yeah, most of the black people that come around here have no issues with facing up to things that happen in the black community. No issues with that, and we got no issues with trying to come with resolutions for what we deem as issues in the community. We got no issues with that, yeah. But then when we start to ask other men how they're going to solve issues in their community and their blood clot thing, seems like they got issues with that, though. It's like...
I wonder why.
God.
Why do people always do this, though? On a serious level, yeah? I'm shelling in the chat. You want to read the only fucking dumb thing he said about me? He said about me. How about all the fire that I was spitting on my man before?
Up. Just chill out. Read it yourself.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this shit.
Hey, James. Reload your dub plates, bro. Reload your dub plates and let the people them know what ones they missed out on, man.
I can't read them. I need read the fucking more, man.
I didn't even scroll that far.
Yeah, man. Bro, listen, sometimes I stop reading the chat sometimes now in it car. Like, man start barling about oh, you put something on the screen that said something about my girl's sister's toenail or something, and it's like, what? Fucking hell, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
fuck
Hey,
off.
Fucking
listen
hell,
though.
bro. Listen, James,
Yeah,
No,
James,
what?
why you ain't
What?
comment on my British accent earlier? I was doing a damn thing.
Was it like
When
what?
I
Was it like the Jamaican thing you just did then a second ago?
no, when I said butter, I made butter.
Bacon butty.
Was that African?
Bacon. I said it's African.
Was that Nigerian or something? What was that? What was that? What was that?
Why stop playing with me? You know what it was. Butter. I made butter.
I know. What does the word mean that you're saying? What you
Come
saying?
on, Velly. You know what I'm saying, right, Velly? Why you on mute, Velly?
And hey, I don't know. I don't like the way you and James been doing this lately. You know, why are you on mute, Velly? You're on Velly trying to get me off mute and shit. Like you not want to mix me up in all this, all the bullshit. Like my name's not already all up in everything already.
Hold on. You don't mix. I ain't gonna lie. You don't mix me up. That'll give you credit for, yeah. But bro, you're the number one fella these days, fam. Are you mad? You're the guy. I see it, bro. We won't need. We don't. I won't bring it up, man. The last time you were deeper this thing in the chat, I was like, bro, I don't think I've ever gone that hard in my life.
Nah, hey, listen, but you know what it is, yeah. It's like man, don't come in the chat, yeah, with their little feelings business, and it's like, bruh, I don't know, man. Bring your feelings in other places, fam. Yeah, this is the block B. You get me? This is cell block G. You get me?
Sometimes
this is cell block G round there, cuz. You better
Can I-
know
can I-
yourself, cuz.
Let me link it, yeah, to what because I didn't witness what you lot were talking to Ralph. See Ralph, yeah, he's a funny guy. Like, no, genuine. If you're on the same side roasting someone, he's actually hilarious. Yeah, you can't take what he's saying seriously. Like, don't let.
That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
You can't get emotional with him, man. You just
Even
have
that,
to
but
get
don't
him
let-
back with his own shit.
he will
Yeah.
make
Don't take it
jokes on a
seriously. You
serious
got to get
topic
him back, man.
and be like, you got to have you're having a serious discussion, but he's allowed to make jokes and you're not. Like, don't
Yeah.
take it that seriously. See what Benny
Yeah,
does.
trust
Like,
me.
make it a banter thing, you know. It's a banter. I guarantee
Yeah,
you, he
trust me.
doesn't.
Yeah, you know when he started chucking it, yeah, because he was talking all seriously first of all, and he goes, "Oh, it's all about the culture, gang." Shit like that. This one is a dickhead. It's all about the culture, you know, gang, and all that. You got bandanas on the valley and saying so. I'm like, man, this brother is an idiot, man. What is wrong with this pussy?
I
Man?
forgive
He's
Mel
mad.
because you see what it is. If you never heard him chat,
They're
yeah,
not used to him.
sometimes
That's why they're not used to him.
yeah, you think like he actually
they're
wants to have
not
a
used to
serious
him, man.
discussion or make a serious way. It's not that deep. Like he's on a wind up. When he's basically
Well, maybe I should just
when he
deal with him the
punches
same
out,
way that you deal with Jupiter and just cuss him out every time I see him and then just
yeah,
jump off.
I don't. He'll probably enjoy that. Man. He's a
You
bit of a
definitely get
No,
upset when you see
especially if
Jupiter.
you jump off, then he'll love it, man. He'll love it. He'll be laughing and that.
Just to warn you though, he is a true honest to God masochist. So the more you hurt, especially probably coming from a woman, the more you hurt him, the more he'll fucking
The more
do right.
pain that you show him, the more he'll dig in, the more he'll stick the knife in. Yeah, so don't show him no pain. So don't stick no knives into you.
Yeah, in 6 months having
Well,
some
a lot of people, you know, no, I was sorry. It's gonna be inappropriate. I'm sorry. Never mind. It's gonna be inappropriate. Nope.
Say it.
Say it.
Say it.
Say it.
Say it. No.
No.
Say it.
You're gonna say something like
appropriate.
Say it.
I'm good. Guys,
Say
carry
it.
on. Oh my gosh.
Can I insert
Yeah,
something
man.
insane? Can I insert something insane?
Yeah, go ahead.
You're gonna say something like you wouldn't piss on an Indian or something like that.
Oh my god.
Bloody hell, bro. Hey, fucking hell, man. Hey, man. Sorry to all my Indian listeners out there, you know.
Hey, buddy Mel, man.
The feelings held by Mel and not held by everyone on the panel, you know.
Word, you gotta do that disclaimer.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, mate.
Yo, mad thing. Trust me. Well, go on, wait one second. Let me big up Born Rich, man. Big up yourself, Born Rich, man.
Yeah, what up,
Well, go
bigger?
on, man.
What's up, man?
Dope.
Yeah,
Man,
man.
nothing much.
Dope,
I
baby.
see your boggle eyes in the fucking protests out there looting and that. You got a Louis Vuitton handbag and all them things there. You get me?
Yeah, they wilding out.
You got Louis
Yeah,
Vuitton glasses and that, but they couldn't fit over your eyes.
yeah, yeah. I got you a mask, big. I got you a Louis Vuitton mask.
you got a mess, yeah.
Yeah. A 5X. I got you a 5X mask for them big
Shit, man. Oh man, trust me. I won't go on no brother, man. We saying, man.
Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good, man. Ralph is funny, man. Ralph is just funny, man. He come on and do his
He's
little
funny,
shit
innit,
with
man?
those
He's a joker, man.
statistics, man. He's funny, man.
He didn't even
Get you
have
triggered.
statistics.
You said what?
And then
He didn't have them.
He was shitting on your statistics.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Ralph is. I don't.
Why are you? What were you not talking about? Sorry, like not the joke, not when he started trolling, but the serious part. What were you and Velli not talking about, Mel? What was you not discussing?
No, he was basically saying that the man George Floyd was a criminal, and that's so basically he brought up his criminal background as to
was he?
Yeah, I don't know. I heard he wasn't. So I don't know where he's got that from. He said he was, and then he said but that's the thing. Like I also heard this morning that apparently he didn't even that the so-called incident that they accused me of. Apparently the person said that no, it wasn't a fake note in the end. That it was they made the mistake.
Yeah, Ralph, and then they said that he was resisting. Like even Ralph tried to say he was resisting, but it's no footage of him resisting.
Yeah,
Bonrich, how does he know Stephen Jackson? Because Stephen Jackson said that's my brother.
I don't. I think from Houston. I think the guy was originally from Houston because he knows Trader Truth, and I know Trader Truth is from Houston. And I think Stephen Jackson may have played in Houston, or he's from Houston. But Stephen Jackson knew him.
He didn't play in Houston. I don't think he played in Houston.
Yeah, well, he may be from Houston, but
so what? He's like a bodyguard or something, or security guard. Because apparently
yeah,
he's like a giant.
Yep, they worked together. They said him and the officer. Oh shit, car. They said him and the officer worked together in some club or some shit. Yeah, I heard it.
Who? The officer that stepped on his neck.
Yeah. They said they had worked together for like 15 years or so, and like security guard.
So that shit is
security at some
personal.
club. That's what it looks like.
It's the same with that Ahmaud Arbery kid, yeah. Like the guy, the father of I can't remember what the fuck their name was. The father and the son. The father, he used to work for that. It's in Georgia, right? One of the is it Georgia, Alabama. Where did Ahmaud?
I think it was Georgia.
Okay,
it's in Georgia. He was in Georgia.
Yeah, he worked as a PI for the DA, for the district attorney. So he was a private investigator for the district attorney, or he was on the investigation team for the district attorney when he retired from being a sheriff. So he worked in the sheriff's department, then he retired, and then he went to work as a private investigator. He was part of the prosecution. He was the investigator for the prosecution who prosecuted Ahmaud Arbery on a weapons charge. I can't remember how old he was, but when he got prosecuted on a weapons charge, my man was part of the legal team. So my man knew him, or at the very least, he's had some kind of interaction with him in the courtroom. So like it's weird, like all these weird connections. It's like the reality is it's the impunity with which they have committed these killings, not the fact people niggas die every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, not be charged, convicted, or believe themselves to be what do you call it, to be fucking impugned.
Yeah, that's like that. You're right, James. Because everybody says well, just black on black and blacks are killing blacks. And I'm like, well, blacks kill blacks, they go to jail. When cops kill blacks, nobody goes to jail. That is the difference, period.
Just quickly, have you guys spoken about the porn that he was in?
Who was in?
What?
Have you not seen it?
Why am I watching? Wait,
Why would you know that?
Bruh.
Wait, where is Ultra? I don't see
Bruh.
Ultra.
Why would you know that?
Bruh.
What porn are you talking about?
Bruh. Listen, I got Mandem hooking me up with the exclusives, bro. Let me put it in the back chat. Hold on a second.
Wait, that's Ultra Funky.
Yeah.
Wait,
I don't see
can I
him.
just
Hold on.
can
let
I
me
just
go-
I misused
Oh,
I
okay,
misused
there
the
he
term
go.
impugn. I thought it wasn't a word. I misused that term. I guess impervious or immune. One of these two words would have sufficed.
Listen, just
I
quickly
apologize.
to everyone in the private, to everyone on the
I'm
panel.
about to look up Impervious.
There's a link in the private chat. Now, I want you to click the link, and I want you to tell me
we're
who
gonna
you
see
see
sex.
up in this blood clot. Just
You
What?
no, don't
man
talk,
dead, you know.
James. Just click
The
the
sex
link.
videos.
I ain't clicking that. Are you fucking high?
All right, listen. Someone with balls bigger than James is. Click the link
Don't
and
worry,
tell me
Ultra.
who
I'm
it
on it.
is you
I'm on it,
see.
Ultra.
I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. I wasn't. And let me be a bit technical. What I meant to say was, I'm not clicking the link. I'm gonna copy and paste
Sorry.
it. I'm gonna copy and paste it, put it in incognito browser. I'm joking, right? And clicking it. So. Oh, so what? So yeah. So he was from Steven Jackson is from Houston. Steve, man. Steven Jackson's my guy. He's a gangster.
Hey, I need to make this one point. I just need to make this one point, y'all, because I was just in a store and the guy asked me, was I downtown rioting last night with the people in my city? And see, that's what I don't like about rioting. I want to say two things. Now, rioting, those are not the people that's rioting. Those are paid provocateurs and instigators that are paid to come down here and damage things. So they come down here and damage things, and then it looks like the people are just running through the city damaging things. Now, don't get me wrong, people do damage things, but they don't start it. I got footage last night of the people in my city. I watched 8 white boys break out windows and then turn around and hand the sticks to black people. You understand what I'm saying? So, and that's one. And then the second part is I don't like the rioting because now nobody's talking about George Floyd in my city today. Everybody's talking about the destruction that people ran through the city and did, and no one's talking about the original point, man. So y'all got to be careful what the news is showing y'all about these
But
riots.
hey,
Yeah.
Paul, and you know another thing as well, yeah, it's like even imagine even if he was the biggest scumbag in the world, yeah, and he's done whatever crimes or whatnot, yeah, the man like it was strangled to death, innit? Like man kneeled on his neck until for a long time until his life was gone, bro. So it's like, you know, at least the RIP for that. You get me? Shit, like, we're not saying he did, innit? But even if he was the worst and he committed whatever crime, yeah, man's supposed to go to jail or whatnot, innit? Man's not supposed to get killed. So it seems nuts. Trust me. Right, he dropped off still. But yeah, man. Yeah, Bond's right still, man, because you know, who was someone else was saying, I think it was Jen that was saying today was that there was there's videos of like a white don smashing the window and then passing the stick to the dude next to him, like some black dude or whatever. So it's mad thing still.
Yeah, we was on
What
Marvin
was you right about?
Say again?
Yo.
Hello?
Yeah, what was you right about?
What was he? Yeah, about
white people,
the narrative trying to be changed, innit? So the people are going to start talking about the rioting, looting, and this, that, and the other, and no one's now talking about and it's like trying to stray away from what actually happened with the police murder, innit?
So wait, are they saying is there anything deep? Because obviously people are saying now that the guy who's choked him out is actually known. They know each other.
But I don't. Can I be? Yeah. Can I be honest though? Yeah.
Say again.
Sorry. Go on, Raf. Ask your question.
And I was saying that the guy who choked him out, the officer that choked him out, knew him personally. Apparently.
Yeah, but don't read into
Knew
that
him
too much
personally.
because
Right. That's different. Yeah, I don't know
we
about
don't
that
know.
still. And like I say, it's hard as well because, like, obviously we're so far away from where the shit's actually happening. We could just get, like, saying we hear about it through YouTube videos and secondhand information or whatever in it. So it's actually hard
But
for
you
us, innit?
know,
And to clarify for everyone in the chat, I weren't saying that my man is a scumbag. I said even if he was the worstest scumbag, because you know how people will get things twisted. Innit?
who's coming? Oh, my man, the George guy.
Yeah. George Floyd. I was saying that even if he was, like, I wasn't saying that he wasn't it. Like, so, yeah.
Do you know? Can I just say though? Yeah, like I ain't seen the video yet. Well, now, yeah, I've seen a couple like reaction things. Like I see when they caught that reporter slipping, and they were like, "Why did you play gunshots in the background to make it seem like there was gunshots?" I've seen like things surrounding it. I've heard information. Like obviously, I read the news sometimes, so I'm kind of a bit up to date with it. But it's interesting because I also saw the Trafalgar Square thing from today. You know, no justice, no peace. And I wrote a comment, like a little trolling comment earlier, like, "Yeah, you say that," and then these times like go to bed tonight and up for work tomorrow. Like I'm talking about no justice, no peace. That you mean no peace? What going on a scheduled demonstration for whatever? And if the rioters, I might say no justice, no peace, but when the feds lock it off, they're gonna lock it off. You're gonna go back to your real world shit, innit? People have been dying from before this, and
That's true.
so
Which is
for the
why
black
there needs to be
people,
more stuff done than just.
yeah, right. No, for the black people, seeing this on video when you know it happened, it shouldn't be a wake up call. And we don't need white people to tell us this is wrong. I don't need a white person to talk about whites and blacks side by side, hand in hand. Like you saw what I saw. I can shout loud. The real, and I have to quote your boy Raven here, Veli. The real help you can do is before it gets to this. These racist feds, if it's true and he was a racist police officer, and that's why he did it. Well, someone must have known that he was racist, because, and that's white, Chinese, black, Puerto Rican, whatever. So it requires those people in the times, and I think I've heard Raven say this in Speaker's Corner, that we need to know from the white people who the racists are before they kill somebody, before they've murdered somebody. That's what we need to know. And as black people, that's the only thing we should be saying to white people. We shouldn't be saying, "Oh, you're my friend" or "you're my enemy." It shouldn't be so extreme. It should be like, if you ever speak about racism, the only thing you should be saying about racism, don't tell me it's wrong. I know it's fucking wrong. I don't need your approval. Yeah, what I need to know is, who do you believe is a racist? If you're not, the only way I can know that you're not a racist is if you tell me who is. And then I can know, and then I can know who's more likely to kill a black person, rather than every time the media just controls my emotion. You show me a horrendous image and then I get upset, and then you tell me everything's okay. You show me a white person and a black person hand in hand, one adopted one's child, one's adopted pet, and everyone loves each other. And then another day you stoke this anger again, and then like, you keep playing my fucking emotions. How about all of these people that are so enraged? How about you don't let this moment pass, and you don't act extremely in either way? You don't riot, you don't fucking lose your fucking mind, but you say that this is a problem that doesn't end when the media broadcast ends. That the media cannot dictate to me when racism is a major issue and when it's not. And every white person that gets involved, I don't need to hear how outraged you are. I need to know who you believe is a racist. Who else is a racist as well? That's where I come out on these things, man. I ain't even seen the video. I ain't letting these men do my shit. How upset I'm gonna be today or tomorrow. I'm upset because people have been dying. There's a little fucking Vietnamese kid fucking with blisters on his fingers making my shoe right now. No one in the world gives a shit about. I'm definitely gonna buy another pair of trainers tonight because the £30 discount on Nike is gonna end tomorrow at 12. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, that's random. Go, bro.
You're mad. Yeah, yeah. Ultra, I can confirm that video is facts.
What's wrong with you people?
Yeah.
You watched the X videos thing?
Yeah.
You lot.
Man, shut up, man. Like you don't watch porn, you waste, man.
Of course I watch porn. You just watch porn, number one, to identify a male. That's the first thing you watch the porn to identify a male. And then
Yo.
it's
Yeah, that's kind of gross. There, like somebody passed away. You're like, yo, they got a video. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, Ultra, man. Hey, Gaffer. He's got to get fined for that, man. He's actually got to get fined
Yo,
for that.
yeah, no, I was you know, I don't want to get fined. You coming out with a phone video of a bread and that. Yo, this is my man, you know. Oh, what happened to this bread? Oh, shit, that was definitely a yellow card at least.
Nah, that's 2 weeks' wages. That's 2 weeks' wages, yeah. And his missus has got to drive him to work. He can't drive the Rolls, man. He can't drive the Rolls on his own. Like he can't drive the Rolls, man. That's crazy still.
Mary's got to bring him training. You get me?
Awesome. Shit, man. Nothing.
But
yeah. Bill,
you know
like
what?
I said, I'll say, go on, bro.
No, I was just off your point. Yeah, you're absolutely right still. But at the end of the day, I don't know. Like, the reason why I feel like a bit of writing is important is like to remind them that listen, just because you think you have the power doesn't mean you don't actually fully have the power. We can at any point show you that we will take down the system quicker than you can. If you understand what I'm saying.
I don't think that's the case though.
I mean, in some areas, a lot of people are not putting this out there, especially the media. They have been burning down police stations and, you know.
But what do you mean by taking down the system? Do you really think they're taking down the system?
Well, I'm saying that this, the point is that what's it called? If the same way you're using the system to, you know, abuse us, in the same way we can actually just, you know, remove the system that you're
But how are
having.
they removing the system?
Well, we can. That's the point. That's the point of us doing the little looting and whatnot and everything. That's
Did we do that? Did we do that?
Sorry?
Hey, did we do that? Did we do that when Mark Duggan died? Is that what we did? Did we take down the system?
No, I didn't say we took down the system. I said in the same way we can.
I'm asking you, though,
I think you guys are over.
What did it,
my point.
No, I'm saying, what did it prove though? Did it prove that if the police piss us off enough that we could take down the system? Is that what it proved?
No, that not in that sense, but it did. That's one of the angles that I'm coming from, is the fact that if it's possible for us, just, you know, keep playing with us, innit? Just keep doing it.
What
keep
percentage
trying.
of people, yeah? What percentage of people that rioted and looted in the 2011 riots do you think went to prison?
I don't know.
I would say well over 60%.
I wouldn't even say that, bro. I would say under like 10%, mate. Because
I knew people that was involved in it. So
wait, hold on. Very.
I don't know anyone that was involved. You know what I mean?
You're saying under?
Yeah, I don't know anyone that was involved.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You're saying under?
Yeah, I don't know nothing about the riot. Yeah, I just don't know nothing about the riot.
You're funny.
They filled the jail with youths, innit? They filled the jail with youths. Don't ever think. Do you know how much of a sick test that was for the CCTV, like the what's the word, like the UK surveillance systems? You know how much of a sick test it was? All of those retrospective, all of the indictments that came after the fact, was such a great testament to how much of a fucking police state we live in, that they can let you go ham, release all your inhibitions, go nuts, you'll get nicked 2 months later, no problems. And all of you know how they tested all of this technology with football hooligans. You know how they be doing the football hooligans? They let them man scrap it out, catch man, get me on the chopper cam and all that. Get me a month later, man gets his ban in his little 5-year 5-year bird and that, they've been tested that in the UK. So when it came down to the riots, bruv, I would say over 60 to 70% of people that took part in the riots took any kind of what's the word? Had a significant role in any kind of rioting anywhere. Look, cops versus cameras. There you go. He's got personal experience. Trust me. Don't ever think they think about it like this. If we have so much control and everyone was rioting and we had run of the streets, why didn't anyone take out Central like that? Why didn't Hatton Gardens get taken out? I mean,
But that's my point.
we've got a whole continent worth of diamonds on
Hold
one
on.
road. Why did they get touched?
Yeah, so hold on, Carl. I know. I don't even want to say something, bro. But yeah, like it's obviously like my point wasn't that what's it called? Oh, they actually did something useful. Like obviously overall, like it was pointless because you just wanted to get free stuff in it. Like I can see that as well. My point is that if the right type of people were doing it, yeah, and with the mindset of a revolution, that could easily have been down with the system, bro. You get me?
Trashing corner shops and that on Sainsbury's
I didn't
locals.
say corner shops or Sainsbury's, bro. You know what I'm talking about.
Like what though?
Banks, police stations, government, like the right places that are going to be tapped. Yeah, that that could easily be.
If you ever threatened, this is my opinion, yeah. If you ever threatened any kind of major sort of apparatus, or any kind of what's the word, man? I'm looking for. But if you ever threatened any sort of the sort of foundations of society, if you threatened to change I think the media spin that would be put on that. Do you remember? I think it was Hackney or somewhere. They said they were like there was police. Someone fired shots at police in Hackney, and I remember saying to my brethren like, "Oh shit," because up until that point, armed police were only deployed in high value areas. So they weren't. They were just deploying like the most you would have seen, I imagine, in the riots is like TSG, just basically feds with the batons and the riot shields and CS and that, but that were actually on scrapping. That was the most serious threat you would have faced in the riots up until that point. And I don't know if it ever manifested again. I didn't take part in the riots, but when we heard about people firing shots, shooting at police, it's like, well, if they're broadcasting that everywhere, that means the next 5 police officers that shoot dead anyone, doesn't matter, black, white, whoever, right? They're gonna have some kind of justification, and people that are sitting at home watching are gonna the ones that are not taking part in the riot and are not sympathetic to what happened with Mark Duggan, they're gonna be like, we want our police to start firing back. We want them to. You get what I'm saying? So if ever I reckon people were actually targeting banks and that, mate, the media spin would have been ridiculous. A woman was raped in the corner of Barclays, outside Barclays Bank. A woman was raped. A child was abducted. Then you're gonna have you get what I'm saying? The middle class.
Like, I hear what you're saying with the whole media spin, but like, I like to think, yeah, like obviously people don't always have this trust of the media already. Like this idea that the media can easily, like, there's a very few people.
Oh no, you're misunderstanding. I'm saying they will kill all of those rioters dead in the street, and it will be justified by the media. Is the point I'm saying? Because when they're telling you riots going on here, riots going on in Birmingham, they're stealing from JD Sports, they're stealing from. There is a lot of ambivalence. I mean, obviously people are scared. They're like, they want the police to stop it, but people aren't asking police to go out and kill people. Like that's not what they want. But if they were threatening banks, if they were threatening major establishments, if there was more rioters than the police force could repel, then they would definitely invoke some kind of martial law, and they would justify it. And they would justify it with in the way I just described. It wouldn't be simple reporting anymore. It would be a child was abducted, a woman was raped. This is going to get worse and more out of control if we don't take drastic measures. Then you're going to see all the black moms, the whatever, the people in the street. These young boys are revolutionaries. They weren't even looting. The police are lying. And who are you going to believe? You're going to believe news at 10 saying that there was a rape, or you're going to believe some black mom talk about her son was a good boy? That's how that would end. in
No,
my opinion. That's
no, but
what I think.
I hear what you're saying, yeah, but it's like I feel like you're acting like we trust the media so much that whatever they say we're gonna
Why are
agree
you
to.
focusing on the media? Forget the media. If you'd ever threatened
Yeah,
something that was irreversible, they would kill people. And the reason that it wouldn't be complete mutiny or complete revolution of every single person, the middle classes and all, is because the way it would be framed is as if these people had to be stopped. And I'm giving you an example of something that would justify murdering people in the street in their hundreds.
okay,
That if these people
I
don't stop,
understand that.
daughters will be raped, your
Yeah,
sons will be adopted. That's what it would feel like to a regular member of the public, and probably to the police officers. I mean, the police officers who get in their briefings will probably be told these people are doing this, that, and the third. There is absolutely no reasoning with them, and they'd probably be right because if you're talking about real revolution, these people would not be prepared to negotiate. But if they were doing it in the way you said, like as in taking down the system one brick at a time, one bank at a time, they would be shot for that. I think, in my opinion.
I
That's what I
hear
think.
what you're saying, but they're like, what are you expecting? No one's gonna die in a revolution, bro. You think a revolution is supposed to be peaceful? Like, I don't like.
We're not America. We don't have a Second Amendment. We don't have real militias that have been stocking up for the past 10 years on rifles and ammunition. I mean, even the IRA and that, they have to go to war with Britain covertly. It's not like you can fucking like you can just have it out in the streets. Like, imagine if the IRA tried that, like just rioting in the middle of fucking London with all their members.
But
They'd get
I hear
they
that,
get
but
put out today.
the difference is that what's it called? Like in the middle of the streets, not everyone who is gonna be there. It's gonna be at different points, and it's like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
true.
Like, I don't think we're overthinking this, brother. But it's so simple, brother. It's like if there's something that like, police overall, they could use whatever force they want to use. People are still gonna come up with their own forces eventually, bro. You get me?
You see how just you can probably slap a policeman in the UK and they'll probably say sorry to you. It's not. Listen, Oasis. That's why I kept saying the media. I'm saying when it comes to cold-blooded murder, I think most normal human beings would be averse to any kind of cold-blooded murder. But when you believe there is some kind of cause or motivation, so for example, a police officer is told, I mean, you know how it goes, man. There's going to be some story that they all focus on, that this happened as a result of these people doing whatever they're doing, and these people must be stopped, and that is going to be used to emotionally fucking blackmail police officers into doing what is essentially outside their remit. So when you show a bunch of SO19 or whatever armed police, if you show them that these people are a threat to yourselves as well as the general public, and you need to put them down, then I don't think there's a sniper that's gonna have some kind of
sympathy in the back of their head.
I
I hear what you're saying.
crisis
But
before he
but
pulls the trigger.
at this point, yeah, you're acting as if the police are gonna be like as if like as soon as people hear this, like this is a revolution, they don't care if what's it called, like they're gonna die. Like these are people who are willing to die for a cause, in it. Like that's gonna matter. They already know all of this is like, I don't know, is it that people should still fear for their life and be scared and just go back to normal and just bow their
I think
head? Like
what you need to understand is, and what Born Rich was saying and what people are saying is, rioting is not always the way. That's what he was
So
saying.
what's the
And
other way?
And your response, I mean, unfortunately, listen, okay, so disclaimer, I am not the grand architect of a revolution, so I'm not going to be able to tell you.
I
I've never
tell.
successfully revolted in my life, right?
I can
So I
tell.
couldn't tell you. What I would suggest
tell.
that what you described as threatening to take down the system isn't how it appears at face value.
Of course, of course. But I didn't disagree with what you said.
I don't think it's that.
But I didn't disagree with what you said. I said that obviously, if they were attacking the right places,
that would have been a more of a, and they
No, but there's a
in some ways
reason
they
that
are.
they didn't. This is what you're misunderstanding. There's a reason that they cannot do that.
What
Because
do you
what
mean?
you believe, is no, but what you believe is true anarchy and lawlessness isn't. I would argue it's the opposite. You really think that, like, how can I put it? Okay, that racist El Rondo, he always says, look at the media. If it was a black person that did it to a white person, they wouldn't mention it. But if it's a white person that does it to the black person, they always mention it. And he actually believes that's because the people behind the media engines, that they are sympathetic to black people. That's what he thinks that means. That's evidence of them caring about us. But in reality, I would argue it's the opposite. Because whose emotion is it stoking? What you know what I'm saying? Who are they? I hate to use the word, but triggering. If you're
James, I heard Hatton Garden was closed off though. I heard you couldn't get to Hatton Garden on that day though.
Boy, that's what I heard too. Still, someone told me that.
I heard that it was locked off, mate. Like, if you tried to drive down there, the red cars were there.
What like man are upset, yeah, with the government. Why didn't the man firebomb Westminster? Why they firebombing fucking Indian shops in Southall? why ain't they going Westminster?
I haven't, like, all I've said. I haven't.
Listen. The man them couldn't even lick Brent. Sorry, the man them who I heard, yeah, people couldn't even lick Brent Cross. You couldn't even lick a shop because they had because police had a few days. They had a few days head start after what happened in Wood Green. They had a day or so head start, and they and Ernest Jones, whoever, all the people that have influence here, there, everywhere, would have obviously spoke to whoever it was, their local MP there, whoever, and said, "Blood, are you done, fam? You better protect my fucking shop, bro." And the feds are all right. I mean, to be honest, we were using our resources selectively, but we'll extend it to Jewish Town. Like we'll come help you, look, bro. Like, don't ever think you could just riot where you want to riot. It doesn't work like that. It works like that. It works like that when they show you images of what people are doing in select places, in select areas, in select places. It's like, oh yeah, but we could just go try certain areas. Go. You'll get shot.
Disagree.
The man that in Central, you know what they're talking about?
What?
They're talking about something. Oh, police! They're talking something different. Them other friends that let you spit on them and that in Camden or something. Yeah, like they're not the ones that are in the more deeper Central you go, bro. It's like, mate, it's not that. It's not that as well. The way that it's not the same at all. They're not on that stuff.
So what you saying, James? I heard you couldn't go lakeside either. Still, literally just high streets, certain high streets only. No shopping centers.
Well, some shopping centers you could do, like they did
Westfield
Wood Green shopping. They did Wood Green shopping center, but you know what they did for Wood Green? They just contained it.
Westfield or anything like that.
No, they know, like.
But that was right on the scene.
They had a head start.
That was right on the scene in Wood Green, Tottenham. That's literally down the road from where man was shot in it. So basically they were doing what they were doing in Tottenham, and it went all through the night. And by the morning, the youths had already smashed into Wood Green. So when feds have got onto the scene and they know what's happened in Tottenham already, you know what I'm saying? They're like, just contain Wagwan. Now then that news has spread. You remember BBM and all that. So that news has spread, and people have started trying it. But where they're containing, so like it's like you can get to your high road, but there's high value targets all around the country. That's where the feds are going. So they just deployed like skeleton troops onto the high roads and just said, draw a line here. And then they're always on the radio to the Sarge, they're making a move on us. Move back. Whenever it got to a point where, like tactically, if they had breached a certain line, they would have had access to a specific area. They would just send like 2 bully vans of TSGs, and they would do that charge. They charge the man there, like, you got to run back, dash one more bottles, and they'd be like, oh, we could take this side road here and go rob some more shops. And that's what people would do. and they funneled people into where they wanted them to rob, and ended up the majority of people that got their shops destroyed were like the corner shop.
TSG and the blue boilers, isn't it?
Exactly, bro.
Yo, I think you need to talk to Jen about the TSGs, yeah, and tell her what sort of treatment you'll get off them still, because I don't know, man. They're thinking that you get like crumpets and muffins off these officers over here, fam.
Yeah.
Boy,
Yeah, them man.
certain man don't get no crumpets and no muffins, bro.
See them man as well. You know what? That's what I get. I remember when I was young. Anyway, yeah, I was chatting to one guy, and he was like, "You think you lot are tough?" He's like, he's just started listing all the football firms that he's beaten up. You know, man said deep one-on-ones with like bare top guys, like the top boys in like fucking, I don't know, man. West Ham's firm and this firm and that firm, like all the firms that come.
Chelsea,
yeah, like he's thinking like, bro, you know, black kids think you're odd, like man's had it out with the top gunners, like. So them guys, yeah, that TSG are like worse than like American feds because they're on scrapping G. They're on just a little young one on one with their level.
That's what I said. That's what I said. They'll fuck you up, bro. Like they'll actually punch you up with all that still. Like not like, you know, like the feds over here might lick you with a thing about bust your head or whatever quickly and slap you in the handcuff. My mum will actually punch you up for a piece.
Yeah. They're the ones that they're the feds that will call you the N-word, you know, like that. Like all the feds that are likely to call all the other feds, yeah, like they've all got reasons to but like they've got reasons to not be on that stuff. TSG's on like, you know, like what? Yeah, what? Your N-word, what? Like what you gonna do about it, mate?
Like, the only time when TSG are calm, you see, is at carnival sort of times. You get me? The other times there, even them times there, so they're still on stuff still, but you get me, like it's not, yeah.
They think, you know, when they think they're the guys, yeah, when they're on that black jacket duty, like when they wear their long legman jackets, yeah, and their leather gloves, they think they're the actual guys. Because you know, amongst other feds, they know they're riot police. But obviously, the other feds more times see them on when they're doing a raid or something, or they're part of some event. But when they're on their nighttime, you know, they're coming to help patrol the area or something, and they got their long. They think they're actually the guy. Like they think other feds think they're gangsters. So in their mind, they're like, yeah, what? Like this is my, like we're not from this area, but this is my manor now. This is my patch. This is our patch, though. And you know they roll because obviously they're gang, obviously they're squadded off in it. You know how they roll, they roll different, like so.
It's 5, yeah.
No, not even that. They got the actual TSG. You know the square man, the right man.
Oh yeah,
like
with the shield on the front.
Yeah, but they'll come to like sometimes for whatever reason, they'll come to an area to do a patrol in it. Yeah, so like you know, like your Bobbies on the beat in your Astros or whatever. But if for whatever reason, like a police station is understaffed, because TSGs roll together, maybe if 4 feds are meant to be doing a certain, like be in a certain area or whatever, they might come pull up their TSG van in the ends, and they'll do like foot patrols, innit? So just because they are just extra guys, they wear the full patrol kit, which is, you know, the long jackets, the leather gloves, like with their, you know, because they got their stab proofs, they've got the riot stab proofs, innit? So they just think that's sad, you know. I remember a few of them from my area when I was young. It's just like you could tell when it was them that was.
Man asked me, are black police officers sellouts? I don't call no one sellout still. I don't. That's not my bag still. To call man sellout or whatnot still.
Yeah, no. I know for a fact I don't call anyone a sellout in it. Like, and big up Raf, by the way, for chatting to Mr. IC3 about Africa, my brother.
Man said I'm T'Challa, King T'Challa.
I don't know. I'll kick over his little tea and coffee stand and speak what's going on.
Yo, we're gonna have this.
What happened with IC3?
Nothing really. Still, me and him had a discussion
Man
yesterday.
was
Innit?
just asking about the. Man was just asking about the picture of the black woman's feet, the runaway slave feet thing. Like, what does it symbolize and what does it mean, sort of thing. And it, but I not really sort of got a understanding on that one yet. So
Yeah, it was just interesting still. King
yeah,
T'Challa.
man.
That's what he likes to call me. He says I'm the one that's going to lead Africa into the hands of the Europeans.
Oh, Libby.
Ah, no. Mad thing.
Yo, do you own that?
That's a good thing.
Huh?
That he calls you that King T'Challa, that you're gonna hand over Africa to Europe.
I have no issue. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't even trying to talk about leading the. I was more like we were talking about I don't know, man. But I don't know why. But everyone's just drawing my things. So I was just talking simply about if I've got some type of information, yeah, or some type of knowledge on something, yeah. Instead of me to hide it from other people and then they get envious and then they start attacking me for that, I'm like, you know what? You're my fellow kind. I can share it to you, innit? A man said me sharing
That's
it
too
is
soft,
some
man.
type of
You're gonna get taken
disrespect.
advantage of like that, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, because what you need to do is say, tell man that I've got something that you need, and what can you do for me, and it sort of thing, and it's
That's what he
exchange.
was saying.
What are you gonna exchange it for?
That's what he was saying.
Yeah, but that's
innit?
what you need to. But that's what business is, isn't it? It's
But
not.
that's the thing. I'm not
It's
talking
not.
about business anymore. I was talking about
Yeah, but you're
the
talking
size of
about way down in the future, fam. But
the.
before you
Yeah.
get to that,
Yeah.
you have to do business before you get to you're in control of the market share to understand how to say how money works or whatever.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
until then, you have to do business, bro. You
Of
can't be
course.
coming in and saying, "Yeah, I'm going to share my goods with everyone else and hope everyone's going to share it with me," because man's going to say, "Yeah, I'll share it with you when you give me your shit." Yeah, they're going to fly back to their spot and be like, "Yeah, this fucking dumb brother over there, bro, he's a dickhead, cuz. He's talking about sharing." He's talking about sharing, cuz, yeah. We need to fly over there, fam, and be nice to him, yeah, and tell him we're looking to share too. You get
Yo,
me?
my wife's shaking her head, fam. She's shaking her head.
That's what they've got. Trust me, cuz. I swear down, you feel like man won't do that to you. Man will do that, bro. I dare you. Feel like you get fooling, yeah, and tell people that you want to just share. And see what happens to you, cuz you'll be broke, bro.
Yeah, I hear that still. But it
You'll be
wasn't even
broke,
like
bro.
that either.
Won't go nice, bro.
Talking down the line, but obviously I was talking
Yeah,
about
further down the line,
yeah.
that might be different, isn't it? When you've got control of how money works and how the systems run and so and so, you might be able to put these changes into place. Until then, boy, you have to work with how the shit works, man.
Yeah,
You
obviously.
get me? But
Yeah, that's the. Yeah, still.
Veli's funny, man.
Huh?
No, I said Veli's funny, man. We laugh.
No, he's right, fam.
that's
He's
true,
right.
but I don't even bust his joke, guys. I was telling the truth, guys.
I know.
That's
Yeah.
you.
What's everyone saying anyway? It's probably I ain't been keeping up to date with nothing that's going on really, but
Yeah, man. We're good. You got me. Just busting two jokes and review of the weekend. Okay.
Yeah. I saw that the
Yeah,
video that Jedi sent to everyone, innit? Fucking hell. The what do you call it? The George what's his name? George Floyd porno, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, I just sending it around as well, yeah. He's mad.
Yeah, they're gonna use that now. As soon as that hasn't hit the headlines yet, but when it does, you know what I mean, it's gonna just
to tarnish his character, man.
yeah,
Does that really tarnish your character? What can you be a law-abiding citizen, or can you be what is it? Can you be pillar of the community and be a porn star?
Boy, if you look at it like the what do you call it? The young girls that are engaging in this thing, some of them it would be argued. Some of them are probably doing it willingly, but even the ones that are doing it of their own volition, you could say that they're damaged and should be protected rather than exploited. And they're definitely being exploited, you know what I mean? Like, as far as I'm concerned. So, yeah, I don't think you can change. Don't get me wrong, you can change. You can be dealing with that kind of stuff and change and try to, you know what I mean, edify your character and that and improve. But, like, yeah, it's going to... Those two don't go hand in hand, in it. Like being a pillar of the community and being a porn star. You know what I mean? Like having sex with girls that are barely 18 and all that. Like, yeah,
Yeah, but
it's
what?
gonna be
Well, hold on. Being a porn star doesn't mean he's having sex with girls that are just barely 18. He could have
no.
been having sex with girls
Some of
that are
them,
like.
some of them will be. Some of them will be. That's how it goes, isn't it? Some of them will be 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, whatever. But effectively, you know what I mean? Like, I can't imagine that there's a lot of women that get into that without being damaged in some way. So you're not necessarily helping. If at the very least, you're not helping the situation in the community, innit? Like, you're not. So
What, you don't think there's porn stars that wanted to be a porn star? Like every porn star was sort of damaged goods in the past and has led their way, and that road's led them to porn.
I would say at the very deepest level, 100% every porn star is damaged in some way. For them to view sex like that and engage in it like that, they have to be damaged in some way. Whether it's damaged from trauma or they're just damaged by the influence of society, one way or another. Whether it's men or women, by the way, it's not just women. I'd say 100% they're damaged in some way.
Okay.
You know, I mean, that's not. I don't know.
You know it, that's a porn star still. So
yeah, neither do I. I don't know if there's anyone on the panels or on the chat or on the panel.
One second.
No, I was just saying. I don't know if there's anyone on the chat or on the panels that believe that being a porn star, apart from Black Hat guy, innit? Obviously, he's down for that. But there might be some people that believe that being a porn star, you don't have to be damaged or negatively affected psychologically to actually choose that as an occupation. You know what I mean?
Yo, yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, man. So it's that, but whatever there, yeah, it's like with George Floyd, even if he was a porn star, he still did like man shouldn't have got killed like that. Still, he was murdered, innit?
That's not the conversation that's happening. That's not the him being a porn star got nothing to do with him being killed, innit? There's people that have done way worse that are held up as not only do they not get killed, they're held up as the pillars of Western culture and shit. You know what I mean? And like and they.
No, I thought you was gonna say. I thought you was gonna say there's bare people that's being killed at a porn shoot. That's right.
What does that even mean, bro? But yeah, so. But yeah,
example, Winston Churchill.
Say again?
What? Winston Churchill.
Winston
Churchill.
Churchill.
Porn show.
No, I said like
watching porn.
He's the type of guy who's done crazy stuff, yeah, but he's been held up. That's like a
100%
history that everyone should look up to, and he's been put on £5 notes and whatnot.
Yeah. Man will be back in a minute still.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, man. So we in the building, B. You know what I mean? Yeah, shit. Like, right. Yeah, man. So, what else has happened in the week, man?
Veli, he wants to discuss that question. Are black police officers sell out?
Our black police officers sell out. No, well, I don't know, man. I don't call anyone a sellout still. But true stories, if you can get into a position of power where you can make others' lives easier, then why shouldn't you do that still? But I don't know, man. Police is not for me still. But I wouldn't deter anyone from trying to earn any money. You get me? So, true stories. And rough. For me, yeah, like you could be a police officer that does their job in it, yeah. Or you could be a police officer that's like an arsehole. That's like, you know what I mean? Like you see sometimes you see them mountain bike police officers just bullying youths on the ends or whatever. And it's like, yeah. I don't know about this sellout thing though still. But that's not for me still. What does it mean to like? What is a sellout? And how do you become a sellout? We had this discussion before, and it went into a whole different topic.
Obviously, some people say people who join the army are sellouts. Who join this are sellouts. Some people who join that are sellouts. So, I don't know, man.
Yeah, sellout's not my bag still, man. So maybe someone whose bag it is to give the definition of what selling out is and what not selling out is wants to come on and
The thing is, a lot of these words that are
to
used
sell
to
out.
describe someone who's a sellout, it's like someone who's described as a sellout to me. Like I don't know, like they would have to have some type of denial, even when they've been given evidence for why black people's situation is the situation that it is, for them to be called. And I'm just referring to black people. They could be white sellouts amongst white communities. You understand? Like it could be any type of like. For me, it's like if they've been given information and they choose to go against it and think the narrative, almost like a Uncle Ruckus type of person.
Like we saying like, so if you're a black person that hates black people, you are a sellout sort of thing.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. Especially
if you're
you
an
hate
Indian person and you hate Indian people. If you're a Chinese person, you hate Chinese people. If you're a white person, you hate white people. You're still saying that they're just a sellout there.
But then I could hate all human beings. Am I a sellout? So I don't know. It gets sticky because I could just be like, no, you don't. You know what? Let's not say there is ethnicity. Let's talk about human beings. I can hate the whole human race. Does that make me a sellout?
But even sometimes, are we that, or right now, is it being overcomplicated to not hurt feelings, or because I don't want to say this about that one, or I don't want to say that about this one, or whatever. I like my man, so I don't want to say so and so. This makes man a sellout or something. I like this one, but so I don't want to say this makes you a sellout, just in case it hurts my man's feelings or something like that. I think it could be something like that as well.
Of course, 100%. I wouldn't actually disagree with that. Sometimes, like even though I like to be honest and intellectual. Sometimes I just want to turn around and just say something to someone, but I'm just like, you know what? Let's not let's not go there.
Arguments or
huh?
To save an argument or what, to keep the person calm or on your side or what.
Yeah, because I could easily
really truly differently. Yeah, it's like I don't know, man. Why people say they rate honesty, yeah, but it's like if someone be honest, gives them their honest feelings, and it's something that they don't like, do they still rate honesty? Most of the times, no. So
This is why people end up just fucking lying and chatting shit. I'm like, bro, you ain't even gonna chat shit to me because true stories from most
Well,
times,
obviously, at first,
especially on this YouTube thing.
but
It's not really.
it depends how you
If
give
you're,
the honesty, though.
yeah, but wait. If you're talking about me personally or how something I'm doing or whatever, from like, you ain't gonna sugarcoat nothing for me because it just is what it is, isn't it? Like,
Mm.
but I don't know. There's limits to everyone. Everyone's got fucking limits and things in it. Like what it is or it ain't. Like well, I don't know, man. I don't know what my limits are or what things that is gonna get me triggered or want to start wilding out or whatever it is in it, man. Because I don't know what it
I,
is until it happens, in it, man.
yeah, I mean, for me, it would probably be intellectual dishonesty that would get me triggered. Like, I'm just like, I've explained this to you so many times, and you are still arguing the point with me. Oh, like that. From there, I'm just like, what is the point? But then I have to calm myself down and be like, yeah, you know what? He's just trolling. He's not trying to be serious. And so there's no point in it. There's no point in stressing yourself and getting yourself upset over something that's, you know, clearly.
So what? There's let's see. Let me look in the chat still. So what? Do you sell out people? Sell something? Sell to who? I sold my poverty mindset. Y'all can have it. Yeah. Fuck us for opportunities. I'm a sellout to Ralph. Is that okay? To Ralph. Okay, Martin. So yeah, man, what's a sellout then, man? Like, let's get this definition. Let's go with that sellout. Do you think? Because it seems that it's an uncomfortable conversation. So,
To be honest, a
you go
sellout
around
could,
there with them
you know,
uncomfortable conversations.
do you know what it is? What a sellout comes down to, it's like when you want to define what pro-black means.
Yeah,
Do you
but
understand what I
it's
mean by
just
that?
yeah, but yeah and no in it. But let's just try and go with the sellout thing in it. Like,
No,
so
but did you understand what I was trying to say?
yeah, I understand what you're trying to say. Still, with this pro-black thing, if you're because that usually obviously, but that like I'm saying obviously because I'm a black person in it, man. So
Mm.
the only sort of way I'm associating sellout with is with the black community.
No,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I wouldn't.
obviously, it's only
I wasn't
you
saying
only.
that.
I'm just trying to tell you my understanding in it. Like, I'm not saying what you meant by
Yeah.
that piece there. Yeah. I was just saying, like, why me personally, if someone was saying, sell that shit, why I would associate it to black people. Well, obviously, I've only really fucking, like, I've only got, like black family or whatever, innit? Like, so, like, I grew up in, like, with black friends and all this stuff. So this sellout talk is just usual in sort of black circles, isn't it? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
what I meant by it is like it's subjective to everyone else, isn't it? Cause you could go a sellout is like I could say to you, a sellout is someone who is trying to still use black economics to get to their freedom. Where someone else will say to me, no, a sellout is someone who wants to be in the police. No, a sellout is someone who wants to join the army. No, a sellout is someone who goes into the porn industry. You know, that like there's so many different understandings.
Yeah, but
So
you got to, instead of the side thing about man's got to come with a real what people would try to say you're a sellout for. My man would say you're a sellout if you've got a fucking white beans. You're a sellout if you're a black dude
yeah, but
and you
I've
try and
heard,
act
I've heard,
white, or you're a sellout if you're doing stuff what maybe say you might even be famous on the telly and you're just doing shit that's just detrimental to
or
the
you've
black
joined the
community as a paper
Illuminati.
all the time.
You're a celebrity that's in the Illuminati. You're a sellout that way.
I don't know about this Illuminati if that's a real
But
thing.
that's my
Still,
point.
I've
Though.
only heard about that.
People can,
What's it called?
you know,
Still, bro. Do you know why? Do you know, hey Ralph? Do you know why I'm saying that? Yeah, because I'm trying to instead of the stuff that's like
we don't know about yet. We're just trying to talk about real shit, which is actually today, innit? Like,
But
you know what I'm saying? Like,
even the ones we know
it's
about,
Illuminati.
I hear what you're saying.
Illuminati, yeah. I don't know much about the Illuminati, if it's
Yeah,
real, if it's not.
a
I know
lot
that
of black
there's such
people
thing as
believe in it.
Freemasons.
A lot of black people believe that it's more than. But my point is like
Yeah, but
to say
bro,
that
how do you prove that someone's in the Illuminati or out of the Illuminati?
tell that to the millions of people that believe it. Yeah, I mean,
No,
even
but I'm asking you,
come out telling people that,
how would me and you between us, how would we say Veli and Raf, yeah, Veli and Erman Shelley, yeah, how would we show some like raw? My man's Jay-Z's in the Illuminati is what I've heard before. Yeah, so how would we show what signs is there? Because even that's a mad thing, yeah. Because if something's a secret society that no one's supposed to know about, how can everyone know what it is and who's in it?
because some people are
I
letting
don't
it
get
slip.
that. I don't even
So
make sense
that's what
anyway.
I'm saying. But that's the point. Like, no, everyone's got Chinese whispers, and not every secret that is a secret is well hidden. You understand? But even then, people go and show you the videos of the signs, the signals, the everything. Like it's the handshakes and do all this. So I didn't want to get too distracted by that. But the idea of when I'm talking about a sellout is like it like it can apply to someone in certain different situations, and that is always subjective. That's
All right,
always
let me
down to
give you a few scenarios here and see if this is a sellout then.
Mm.
So, say I'm a black person, yeah, and I've got a job as what could I get a job doing? Or I've
police
got
officer
business
or army.
selling, I don't know, I've got a business selling bleaching cream to black women.
Mm.
Am I a sellout?
Some people call you a sellout. Yeah.
Alright. What about if I'm a black person and I'm a police officer and my thing is that I'm harsher with my black um customers, because you know they call them customers now, innit? I'm harsher with my black customers now than I am with my white customers or whatever. Well, does that make me a sellout?
Some people will say that. Yeah.
You know, bro, stop with the some people will say that, man.
No,
Come with this.
but no, Belly. If you give context to it, this is what I'm saying. Yeah. Some people say it's like a parent being harsh on their child. I'm harsh on your
Yeah, but
child.
what it is, yeah, is man saying that, yeah, you got to give one side yes with reasons or no with reasons or
That's what I'm
maybe
saying with
with
reason.
some sort of reasons. Not just some people will say that. Some people will say
Okay,
that.
let me
That's
say.
like a fucking politician's answer.
Yeah, but that's the thing that when I say okay, let's say I'll say no with a reason. I'll say the no with a reason because the fact that the police officer is there
Where's
so that
Nani for
to
us
make
or Mel?
yeah.
Carry on.
But their standard is not the standard of everyone.
Yeah, but it's not the standard of everyone, but it's still like people with different opinions that are going to give a yes with a reason, a no with a reason.
But
Innit?
just agreed with
So
what I've said.
let's try and
People
let's try and get some sort of parts. You know, like some lines drawn or whatever in it. Like even MA, where's MA, man? Stop hiding MA, man. You mean
Yeah.
customer? You're a punter. You dickhead. Yo, MA, welcome, on, bro. We're trying to draw lines here to see because we're getting asked this question about sellout. Yeah. So is a black police officer a sellout?
Is a black police officer a sellout? Well, what's a sellout first and foremost? You lot already had this conversation a few times, isn't it?
Yeah, we've had the, I know. I said that. So I said that to national
you asked
racialism
the
and to
question.
Raf as well. But listen. Hold on a sec. Yeah, why we're gonna have rehash the conversation again? Yeah, is because there is people that are listening that never heard that conversation. Yeah, because we did have that conversation first of all, but that's not the part of the conversation that we had that day that people concentrate on.
Yeah, there's another part that got remixed in all different places, and people were still hurt about it, and all them different things now. Yeah, there's arguments kicking off about it still, and blah 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 blah. Yeah, so you get me?
Yeah, go on, anyway, go on. What did you understand the sellout
What's
to
the
be?
sellout then, bro? Yeah,
what did you understand?
From my when I was say listening to what other people thought or whatever, when they was giving, because I was never into this bag of this was a sellout or whatever the sellout. Yeah. What the basic definition of what someone was saying was a sellout is someone that puts down their own culture to rise up someone else's culture, was just the basics of it. Yeah. So
yeah,
do you
I think
agree?
when I think about that term, it's funny because we used to use that. That's actually like slang, in it. Like we used to say that back in
for anything.
Yeah, you're a sellout. You sold it. Yeah.
No, you sold it. No, you sold it. If someone tried to offer someone out and they didn't do nothing, you sold it, man.
You sold it,
like,
exactly.
Someone buoyed someone off or whatever, you sold it, man. Everyone robbed a fucking Twix from the shop and you walked out with nothing. You sold it, man.
Exactly.
You get me? So, yeah, it's used in all different contexts, isn't it? But
I like that one still. But yeah, I think that it'll be interesting to look back at the evolution of that as a term used amongst the people then. But I would say that if you're like, if we take it away from the kind of racial cultural aspect, like to sell something means that there's like if you're sellout, yeah, to a group of people or to an individual who you owe allegiance to in some kind of way, it means that you're obviously you're benefiting from it in some way, right? So that's one of the first things. You're benefiting from this act in some way, but at the same time, your people, your culture, or your community are facing a deficit of some kind. Like they're devaluing your community in some respect, or you're abusing or using one aspect of the community to gain a foothold in another, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
all right, so yeah, I get what you're saying. So with the term sellout, yeah, because this is about the third time I've seen national racialism ask this question, and we've not answered it on the panel. Yeah, the sellout term is metaphorical, if I'm correct. Yeah, no one actually sells anything or buys anything or gains any monetary gains from what it is. It's just usually the act of where it seems like the majority feel that this person is denigrating the I don't know the community's name in order for them to get a pat on the back or whatever, or to look better.
I would say, like when I said that, it would be interesting to see how it evolved and that. Like it could have been literally related to buying and selling people. That's a possibility. I'm not sure if that's ultimately true, but it does fit. If you think about slavery and stuff, it does fit. You know what I mean? You get me? That would be interesting to see. But also, if you think about someone like Bruce Lee, for example, yeah, where he's obviously he was a practicing kung fu expert or whatever you want to call it, and he was. Story goes that he pissed off all of the elders in that particular community by bringing kung fu to the United States and teaching non-Chinese people, right? And that's a good example of selling your culture out to gain a foothold in another, right? So I think that can be used as a.
You can see then to the Chinese culture. Do you think that Bruce Lee is seen as a sellout?
For some, yeah. For some, they vote. I mean, there's been yeah, there's been. If I could probably try and find some references in that, but I'm pretty sure there's been it's been documented that they were unhappy, and maybe not necessarily the general public, but definitely those who are protectors of that
And
particular
then
thing. Yeah.
I wanted to ask it as a double question, yeah. So then, for yourself, probably as a fan of kung fu films, as a black person that grew up in London, yeah, you're probably around the same sort of age. I know that you was a fan of the kung fu films when they come out because the parents then was definitely beating the kung fu films. Do you feel like Bruce Lee's a sellout?
I definitely think that if the art form itself, the teachings, and the history and all of them kind of thing, if they were supposed to be sacred, and my man took them, and whether his intentions were good, I'm sure his intentions were good. You get me? But if he went and took them against the traditions of that culture and that practice and that art form, and took it over and then exposed the world to it, then yes, he's a sellout. Like he's done his people them dirty. Really, if it's classed as sacred. If it's not sacred, yeah, or if it's like hasn't been deemed to be sacred, and maybe at a later date they'll say, okay, we need to stop sending everybody our things and whatever. If it's not sacred, then there's no you know what I mean? If there's not if the culture itself
But wait. Do you know why it couldn't have been sacred first of all? Yeah, because before Bruce Lee, they were sending out the dubbed kung fu films, Snake and Crane and Dragon's Fist and Praying Mantis and all them different Pom Pom Finger and so and so. No, but wait, them films they come out before Bruce Lee come out.
Yeah, but bro, it's not about the films, bro. It's about teaching.
Yeah, but I'm saying like that. Obviously, them and them and there was displaying the sacred art on film for people to watch. So like you're saying, especially if it's a secret art that shouldn't be displayed, the first people that was making films in the very first place that was able to be transported to other places, are they not going to be included in the sellout sort of thing then, or is it only because, like you was just going to say that True My Man had the dojos over there and people was learning certain styles, but again there was people that was teaching dojos and karates and kung fu's and so all through UK, USA, Australia, and probably the rest of European countries.
I would say then. Well, I would say this: if the gatekeepers of the culture really had it locked down to the point where it was like everyone that learns this thing, as soon as they come in and they begin their training, they are taught this is sacred. It doesn't leave. You don't show the secrets of our particular art form to anyone who is not Chinese. If that's and I can't verify if that's what their position was, but if that was their position, then I would imagine that those who were putting it on film were classed as sellouts. Those who were bringing it to the UK and Europe or whatever were sellouts. And Bruce Lee was also a sellout. The only reason that I know the Bruce Lee story is because he was Bruce Lee. You get me? So,
hey, can I just ask a quick question? Yeah, what do you call a Chinese person that doesn't succeed?
Dead wrong.
No, failing.
Shit. I thought I was gonna get it, you know.
Wait, James, 1 sec. What do you like?
Sorry, man. Sorry to my Chinese farm out there. They're...
Oh, Belly, 1 second. James, I'm not asking this, but what do you think of James Jones? No, I want to know what she thinks because she's not spoken to you, innit? What do you think of James Jones? Now, go on. What do you reckon? She just said, nah.
I'm proud of you, man. Come on.
Hold on. If I'm a sellout or not.
You what?
What's the question? If I'm a sellout or not?
No. I said, what do you think?
What do you think of him?
Generally.
Wait. James, say hello to her. Say hello. Then she'll say that.
Hi.
You hear a little sweet voice. Go on.
Hi, Mrs. Brown.
Would you have been offended if I said hey?
Pardon? No, I was asking MA if he would have been offended if I said, "Hey."
Nah, you can say Wagwan.
James would have tried to put
Yo,
on a deep
baby
voice
love.
now.
What baby love?
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
baby. Wagwan, baby.
James Cartel and that. Well, go on, James.
Yeah, no, people say that I sound like an unmarried MA Brown. I don't know if you feel like that's
Huh? What did you say
Huh?
again?
Let me mute.
Say that again?
people would say that if I got married, I would sound more like MA Brown, but right like that, our voices are similar. But that's what they say.
Your voices are similar.
You know what it is? Because you haven't. I reckon it's the acoustics of our rooms. You know that because I know there's like a tone there, but I think the acoustics as well. Because I've heard you when you're outside, James, and we don't sound the same when you're outside.
Yeah, no, but my bro, you like. I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel uncomfortable even saying this to another man, but I'm proud that I share your voice. It makes me feel proud that I've achieved that level of depth. It makes me proud.
Oh yeah, have you heard Scripture's voice? Is it Scripture? Oh yeah, is it Scripture that's got the really deep voice?
Scroopy. Yeah, man. I like Scroopy, you know. Trust me, Scroopy's got the super deepest voice. My uncle's got a deep voice like that as well. He's like, oh, go on. Yeah, I'm on edge, you know. Just super deep.
It's like, but there's certain levels of depth that you don't want to go to. Do you know what I mean? It's like amazing. I'm happy with that, but like I don't know, maybe it kind of stops at like Captain Rambo. Big up Rambo. I'm playing.
Big up Cap, man.
But in
his birthday roast was funny still, man. Big up Captain, man.
Yeah, big up Cap. But there's in Jamaica, we got some of the deepest voices on the planet, bro.
Do you reckon? No, but you might be going mad out with your voices as well, fam.
Burnt out.
You might be going mad out with high pitch with your voices as well.
Yeah, trust me. Yeah, man.
Yeah, say goodbye then.
Yeah, sure.
Say bye.
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 Bye, Mrs. Brown.
She's not even Brown, but anyway.
I wish MA would have let you stay longer.
I can hear you guys. I'm here, but I'm not. I'm doing some work. Why should I talk?
Okay.
You know, if she hadn't have said that, man, then we'd be like, "Rah, why are you keeping her locked up, blood?"
Yeah, trust me.
Hold on.
We can hear the chains rattling. We can hear the chains rattling, you know.
Can I ask one question before you leave, Mrs. Brown, sorry, Mrs. Brown.
Yeah.
How would you feel, yeah, if
this is gonna be funny? Go on.
No, it's actually not going to be funny at all. And it doesn't involve you, MA. So if you do me a favor and just say, let me speak to your wife.
Yeah, I'm stepping back. Go on.
No, but no, this is actually dead all serious. This is not a joke. How would you feel if you went onto a website and you saw somebody who had a blog post which said nasty runaway slave feet, and all it did was post pictures of black women's feet on the runway? What would you think about that person?
Oh my gosh. First of all, I wouldn't be on that website. I don't know why. Have you seen that?
Okay, this is a better question. What would you think about the person who made the blog post?
Yeah, they're disgusting.
Now, what color do you think that person would be?
Probably a white person, but they could be any other race, to be honest.
And if they were black, what would you think about them?
They don't love themselves.
Would you take any kind of advice from a person that did stuff?
Never.
Would you show that kind of person any kind of respect, like in interacting with them?
Only to guide them and maybe like give them what knowledge I have so that they can better love themselves. But apart from that, no.
What if they were like older than God?
I don't know what age God is. So, what do you mean? Older than God. Who's met God?
Like, okay, older than dirt.
Dirt can be really, really old. Like, I don't know. Like, they're old, and do you know what I mean? I don't know.
No, but I mean, you know what it is? As in, they're the kind of dog that doesn't want to learn new tricks.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste my time. I can only pass on knowledge, and if they don't want to hear it and that's what they think, then that's how they're gonna think, isn't it?
But do you think, like, to earn any kind of credibility with people, that they would have to at the very least explain their actions or apologize for it or something, like for them to be receptive to your advice?
100%.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah, they will need to explain why and why they put up that picture. And they, for me, it seems like they have something against that race for them to do that. So I don't know why. And if I can change their minds and show them that, we're not all like that, then yeah, I will do that. But if their mind's already made up, then I'm not going to waste my time.
I appreciate it. Thank you for taking the time to answer them questions.
You're welcome.
But I told you, it wasn't going to be funny. It was a serious topic.
She's got more questions. I'm baffled as well.
What made you think of those questions?
Oh no, I mean, because I left, I didn't hear you lot talk about Bruce Lee, and I just came back with a Chinese joke, yeah. But I didn't hear before we left. I thought that's what Veli was talking to you about, Emmy.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. But what's that number? You don't mention that a minute ago though about the feet thing. Like what? Yeah, what? Yeah. Did you make that up, or is that's a thing?
No, that obviously it's meant to be a play on words. So it's nasty runaway slave feet, and he's got pictures of African women on a runway. Do you get it?
So are you saying that, like, what's your take on it? Because I'm like, yeah, it sounds like a play on words, but it also.
I don't know. He's suffering from dementia or something. Senile old man, isn't it?
Oh, so someone actually posted that up.
Yeah, a black man who wears an SS uniform. Who wears a modified SS uniform. He goes to Speaker's Corner. He's the tea lady that you see hanging around all the right wing lot, Ralph and all that. He also doubles as a shoe shiner. But that's when the park closes.
The one that's always got the chairs.
Yeah, that guy. So he's a
I don't know.
Nah, James has always got he's a little clever little fucking.
Whoa! Is that not genuine? Is that not genuinely? I mean, the other day he was talking about Wakanda, this and Liberation Africa, blah 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 blah. All this bullshit. It's the bankers. I swear. Talking about white, right wing, white nationalist conspiracy theories. It's like, my bro. How about you apologize to the people that you're disrespecting, bro? Before you start talking like black. That's why black people are stupid, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I see like I've never really engaged with him too tough, and I know he's on a lot of hangouts, like a lot of live streams and that. He pops in and out and stuff. From what I understand, he's relatively respected in the black community where he's from, I believe. But yeah, his approach to certain things is unconventional at best at times. But yeah, that thing there, I'd like to see it, but it sounds like I don't know whether he's saying that black people who, if he's saying that black people who engage in the fashion industry and are happy to walk the catwalk as if they're on the bidding block, I would agree, right? Because I've said this is not the first time I've said that myself. If that's if that's the sentiment that he's going for, then I would have to agree. I don't play that shit at all, but only he can really you know what I mean, unpick what he meant and stuff. So you get me? Don't know, bruv.
Yeah, he's had ample opportunity to respond. He hasn't, and he is very selective over the pictures he put. He put it like this: they weren't the most flattering images of black women's feet. You know what I mean? So it wasn't as if I don't know. I don't think it was very artistic. And aside from that little hardly subtle play on words, I don't think it was meant to evoke anything other than repulsion. I don't know, disgust. I don't know. That's my opinion. But from what I can see of the guy, he's a confused old man. It's just my thing is, you have to explain yourself, or you should be ridiculed by that. Those are the only two things. I don't see any other way for it playing out.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Like I've been guilty of being ambiguous in the past in terms of like trying to deliver a message, whether on social media or in a discussion or whatever. And yeah, if you're trying to impart knowledge, like it's quite selfish and self-absorbed to like, you know what I mean? If people are literally asking like, what did you mean or whatever, it's like the penny that's dropping might not be worth the delay. You know what I mean? The penny that drops, it's probably better just to explain. You get me?
But I don't think the message. This is the thing. I don't think it was for black people. I think if you're trying to endear yourself to white racists who are genuinely the people that the people that you believe require your attention, as he's always stating, he's always promoting these white nationalist conspiracies in that Brexit. The Brexit is part of some special plan to depopulate the white, whatever, and he's not African, he's Black British, and da da da. It's like, to be honest with you, I mean, on the face of it, superficially, you don't deserve my respect, but given that you probably share some experience with me, probably worse, obviously he's a lot older than me, but then plus that shit on his blog, it's like, you know what, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you, bro. I have to show you any respect. You're an idiot.
Yeah, man.
But I know not everyone can say that. I'm lucky.
Yeah, I've never really engaged with him, so I don't really know what man's on like that. Like, I hear some of the things you're saying still. You know what I mean? But it's that, man. Man, I'm gonna love you and leave you and watch. What was that film called? What was it called?
Something a place in this.
He's trying to get me to watch some film. Oh, hey, James, you'll be happy to know, like, the days of having to watch chick flicks, they do end. You get me? When you get married. Yeah, they do end.
What we saying? Is it because of who you've married though, or is it because of the thing?
No, it's not because of who I married. Listen, I could have married someone that didn't watch them at all, but I found you, bro. Get me? Yeah, them days are. What's this? What's it called?
Space in the sun.
Oh, okay, wicked. We're gonna watch. Sometimes, I plant seeds.
Shut up.
Yeah, not that.
Oh, what? She pregnant?
No, not that.
Congratulations, Mazel tov, Mazel tov, Mazel.
Mazel tov. It worked.
Many.
Them Jewish herbs work. That juju works. The juju works.
Yoga, yeah. Doing up that spiritual yoga.
Yo. Kemetic yoga. You get me?
Psychological seeds. And she's now showing me, like she's showing me a documentary, a film that we want to watch. She wants to watch, and I'm sure I told her that she should watch it like years ago.
You told me about the guy, you didn't tell me about the film.
Get me? So I'm happy, man. Progress. Get me? Yeah, man. Big up you lot though. Probably see you lot tomorrow. Yeah.
See.
Big up yourself. Bye,
Mrs.
Brown.
Mrs. Brown.
You too, Jane Jones.
His name's that. We need to give him a new name because.
Why is your name? Is that your real name?
That's not his bloody name.
Yeah, of course that's my real name. Why wouldn't
Why would I not use my real name? And a picture of Carmelo Anthony.
Is that really his name?
Give him a name.
Yeah, my real name is Welcome to the House of Pain.
Yo, that's a sick name still.
Welcome to the House of Pain. Yeah.
That's a sick name.
Yeah, cheers. Yeah,
What was that?
my dad thought of it.
What was that baseball player's name? Meta World Peace. Was it Meta World Peace?
Yeah, no, but Ron Artest.
Yeah, Meta World Peace. Meta World.
Are you gonna call me? Are you gonna call
Brother
me
Plus Breaker, isn't it?
Metal World Peace? That's a big compliment still.
We'll find a name for you, bro. Don't worry.
MashaAllah, MashaAllah.
All right, peace, everyone.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Yes, my G, man. What's popping, man? Shit.
There you are, bro. What you saying out here? Yeah. You was giving it to Ralph earlier. I wanted to do. I was listening to Uber thinking, I want to troll. This time my Uber driver was Asian.
Oh shit! You would have had to give him 5 stars for that.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Hey, boss, listen, don't worry, I wouldn't tip you. Hey, you see what it is about India?
Yeah, bro. Trust me. Man, when it's harshly broke, boy, your face would have been in the window and all that.
In it. Hey, listen though, Vel, have you seen Black Panther?
Oh.
Yeah, same. Yeah, me neither. And I ain't going to.
Hey, you're a dickhead like me.
What do you mean?
Oh,
why are you laughing?
Yeah, because bear man, everyone's seen Black Panther apart from me, and then yeah, man.
Yeah,
that
that's how
ain't a
you know.
surprise as well, man. Like, man,
Look. I mean, we're in from fucked up company.
So
but me, you, and Hetero ain't seen it yet, and I know that's actually a bad look for us because Hetero obviously he's missing, but yeah, I'm never gonna watch that.
Hetero's fully anti everything in it. Like, so.
Yeah. I don't think he's seen any of them though. I don't think he's seen
he's
any
still on the
Marvel
team
film.
though, still, but he does the job.
But I don't think he's seen any one of them.
Any
I've seen
Marvel
all.
films. Yeah, I've seen some Marvel
I've seen
films.
all of them. You what? Say again?
Yeah, I've seen a few Marvel films still, but yeah, I ain't been to the cinema to watch none though. So
yeah, me neither. Actually, I probably have the earlier ones, not these. The last movie I saw in the cinema was that Parasite movie. It was alright still. It wasn't great though.
For donkeys, mate.
It's expensive these cinemas nowadays still. Expensive, bro.
Trust me, especially if you're going to cinema with like 4 kids, yeah, and 2 adults, yeah, so Mazda. Trust me.
Oh yeah, you got the Ford Galaxy type of family. You got the real thing, man. You got like a real family phone. That ain't a joke.
Trust me. Peak out, yeah.
You're nice, man.
Yeah.
See on my road, yeah. See on my road, I seen some old fella. Like I guess like his family took him out for a walk. Old, he looked like he's in his hundreds, bro. Came down the road, and he had like his 2 daughters, or maybe granddaughters or great granddaughters. I don't know. His 2 granddaughters, and like there was one young brother walking ahead of them, and another young like not young but like 20s whatever walking behind them, and they basically were all helping him do a little walk in it. And I was like, that's the lucky thing, man. If you don't have a big family or big youth and that, and you don't take care of your family or whatever, then when you're older man
You
like
might
that,
have
fam, you're
one
on.
tight youth, bruv. That's just that. Fuck this, brother, man. I'm just dashing him in a
You get
hole.
me? You get me?
Yeah, man. Fuck all that.
It
Man.
looked nice still, man. It
I
made me
bought
think
you
like,
every Jordan possible, and they're gonna dash me in a hole. Fam. You gotta allow it.
mhm.
Yeah,
You either got to be dumb
you gotta
rich,
allow that.
where you can afford to pay for the best care in the world, or you better have a big Ross Clark family, boy. If you want to get taken care of when you're old.
Trust me. Even for that, but you better take care of your youths in the first place, fam, because if you ain't ever taken care of it, how's man gonna want to take care of you when you're on your way out? Fam? Like, just be like, man, I don't
Facts,
care
fam.
about this dog.
You could tell he was. Like, I don't know why. I don't know, but he's probably a good geezer. Like from like, you get me?
From their
They like,
perspective,
yeah, cause they were proper like
yeah.
walking at like less than 1 mile an hour, bro. My
The
road
same
is
thing.
mad,
Imagine
fam.
like you might have like, so there might be like routines because like obviously people get older or whatever. Like there might be routines that people had with older people in their family that they ain't been able to carry out through that isolation thing. Like in my nan as well. It's like when you phone her, yeah, she's like, oh, like when you come around and all them shits, like, and so obviously then you got to explain about the COVID thing. If I come round and I haven't got the symptoms and you get ill and you pass away, then obviously it's my fault and all that. The kids might have it or they might not have it or whatever. So we have to be safe distancing. They're like sort of not understanding it. She's like, yeah, man, just come. Right, when it gets sunny, just come round then. You get me? It's like, oh. I don't think you really get what I'm saying, fam. Like, we can't come round at the moment still. Like, whether we think it's real or not, yeah, just the best advice is, especially the older generation, to try and stay away in it. But I know it's eased up a little bit now. But for the older people, still, man, they still need a bit of space in it. But they need the most attention as well, so that's mad. So,
You saying?
Yeah, man. I don't know, my man. Yeah, true stories, man. That's a good question, now. Still, because it's like I don't really get an answer to questions, like direct questions from Uncle IC3. If you're asking, I don't know, man.
What's his name, Thomas?
It might be no. I said Uncle IC3, but
yeah, I'm saying, do you know his first name? Is it Thomas?
no, I don't know. Other than that,
if his first name is not Thomas, why are you calling him Uncle then?
Uncle. Yeah, no, cause he's an older dog, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you're trying to do in it, man. But yeah. Say that I'm doing it, joke. Yeah, man. Yeah. Then listen to my man said, "Don't worry, Freddy. James will look after you in your old age." Yeah, you get me. Just make sure I got a room in the mansion. You get me, cuz. Yeah,
man, are good. You man, we got like, you get me, man. The unholy father don't die, rude boy. You get me? Holy Spirit don't die. Jesus Christ
lives
cannot
on forever.
die. He shall live forever. You get me? With him, eternity. I saw that new analyzed Dunya video. Yeah, yo, big up the man there in the side chat. Bigging me up, fam. Man, showing love. Apparently, Witness was going crazy as well.
What is that? What today?
Analyze, huh?
Oh, what's that on analyze?
Analyze Dunya's video, yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Is the one about
yeah, nah. No, that Witness went on that one, man. That was with That was with Big L and Answer, man. And Scientific Method, man.
Yeah, no, but someone was
Yeah.
like, someone in the chat was like, witnesses going mad.
Oh. Why?
I think, like, imagine his comment got deleted, didn't it?
Okay. I'm not sure. But no. I think he was saying something in the chat and someone timed him out, or someone deleted the comment that he left in it. Or something in it, man. So yeah, man. He was wilding out about it still, but mad thing.
Mad thing, sad thing, mad thing.
Shall I see?
It's all crazy in the dunya.
Just yes, man. So, well, yeah, I like Witness anyway, man. You know what I mean? It's not
Yeah, bro.
like,
You know what I hate?
wants to do what they gotta do, though, B. You gotta do what you gotta do, son. You get me? But yeah,
No, but you know what I hate though?
You hate.
Level, yeah? I hate wormholes. Wormholes on a level, wormholes killed my brother Witness, fam. I wish he never read about a wormhole.
Yeah, so I see.
You know them one, bro. Catch a physicist and bust them up for Witness. Be
I
like,
think
bro,
maybe.
Go on.
Yeah, traversable wormholes may have fucked it up still, because that's the one that's fucking man's brains in it, because man's thinking, oh, I don't know, actually, man wasn't thinking. I think obviously man was trolling. Man's read about traversable wormholes and understands what it is, yeah. So really on the trolling side of it, yeah, man was saying, you believe in time travel and Marty McFly and all them sort of shit, yeah. And really, that was just like to get on your nerves, or to get on whoever's nerves in the chat. Whoever he was chatting to, who was going back and forth with him. So it's like, yeah, what can you do, man? What can you do, mate?
I hope Witness comes back, man. Like, yeah, man. I hope, like,
You wanted to go out on loan, you know what I mean? You wanted to go out to spiritualists on loan. You know what I mean?
Is
Like,
once you
3 month
put on
loan,
that
he's like, yeah, listen.
But it's once you put in that transfer, it's either the gaffer or the player that has to leave. You know what I mean, guys? Speak like. It's actually deep.
He's like, listen, I need a break. Yeah, we've been winning so much. I need to go over to spiritualism for a minute.
Why would you? It makes me feel sick.
I don't know, man.
Like, you're on such a gangster team where we back it for them. Like, we back it for you. Like, you can't take an L when you're with the man. Them like, and then you just give all of that up for Shakira and M.A. Brown. Like, what the
fuck? Used to be my dog. He was in my left titty. Scream rather die. I thought you would die with me. Yo.
How you bitch? Oh, sorry.
Oh shit. Pause. Oh, wow. Wait, you must want me to jump on the panel.
Skip to the last bit with an apology, yeah. You know what it is? You know, Witness is an absolute lunatic, though, yeah. Because it's like he disagreed with me, and he was like, no, James, now you're lying. And I was like, no, and I was trying to say like, no, that's what I'm getting from what you're saying. But he said, you're a liar, and I want you to admit that you're a liar. You're a liar. And he kept saying it. And I was like, bro, he's like, did I say that? Did I say that? I said, no, you didn't say that verbatim. Even though I said that, he's not on chill, yeah. He's not on chilling like that. I'm like, brother, like, Witness. I was like, Witness. I don't want to fall out of you, yeah. I'm not gonna keep repeating myself, yeah. He asked me again. I can't remember what I said, oh, bro, I'm not doing this anymore. He said, you know why? Because you're a lying prick.
No, I did laugh at that bit. I'm sorry.
You know what, man? I'm thinking,
but you've been laughing as well, anyway. Still, man.
I was hurt. I was like, wait, I was like, bro, you're my fucking dog. Like, gee, all of my life, yeah. 2 days before that, Witness sent me a PM and was like, oh, here's these are some sick films. Because I was like, but I beg you, you got the fucking, you're the plug. Send me some sick movies, please, G. And I was like, oh, I felt so bad that he was giving me all these movies. I said, let me think of a sick film I've seen to give back to him. So I give him back a sick movie, yeah. And then the day later, he calls me a prick. I just racked my brain to think of a good movie to send you, and you call me a fucking prick, bro. This is deep, G. That's some cold-blooded shit, bro.
Cold-blooded. I see.
Bang, bang.
Man.
Yeah,
Yeah, man, it's
that's
mad
man.
out here still, man. Trust me. Like, yo, we used to have bare friends on YouTube, man. Man, I was losing bare YouTube friends out here. Trust me. Yeah, man. Shit.
You know how it goes from one bar and you get me.
Yeah, from one band, one gun. But boy, you got to remember, yeah, that if you lose an adult friend and the baby's born, yeah, then it's like they got to wait 18 years for the baby to be an adult.
Right now.
To replace the one that's gone.
Man, I'm a soldier now, man. Nah, that's not what he meant, though. That's not what he meant. He meant like, man, recruit a new soldier from a no,
yeah. No. I was thinking this. What you say? You got Raf now, yeah? Come on. Yeah, come on. We just have to make Raf get a bit tough still.
Yeah, me. You know what I don't like about Raf?
He's got to be Raf's a G still, man. Yeah, obviously, man. He's on some different stuff still, man. He's in his own lane, innit? Yeah, I rate those like that still. But then, obviously, he's got to realize when he's talking to someone that's insincere, innit? Like, man will give people chances to talk, yeah. Like, see, like Ralph, when Ralph's trolling, or sometimes obviously when Ralph's being serious, he's being serious, innit? But then when he's in his trolling mode, yeah, he'll sound all serious. But really, his point is to lull you into this troll that he's just.
Yeah, he can't get serious with me.
Yeah. So,
like, you see, that's what the man used to say to Dan. Like, Dan used to go on, and be like, fuck your wife, and then Ralph would be like,
you're awesome. I was in the club like, fuck your wife, fuck your life. Oh shit!
Dan used to have on his wife, you know, and the man would go nuts, yeah.
I was
and the
man stuff wallah.
No, go, rap that shit.
No. Carry on what you say, man. It's going too far.
Who's that though? Was that a UK rapper?
No. That was a freestyle.
Okay,
I was about to get peaked still, so.
Do you remember all them old PDC mixtapes when that man used to rap in bare Arabic? And oh my god! That man used to have me dying, bro. Hey man, man like Devious used to butcher Arabic, boy. He used to fuck. Do you remember?
Scientific Method's a joker. He said, "Cotton socks, my feet are proper manky. 4 of my toes fell off due to smoking weed too much, and the rest of them got bitten off by a werewolf when I was 13." Yeah, shiz. With no toes. Imagine your feet with no toes, what they look like. That'd be fucked.
To be honest, yeah, I'm really honest. Considering I played sports like quite a lot. My feet honest. Do you know it's because I didn't play that much football.
Yeah, the footballers' toes.
Footballers' feet are fucked, innit? Them man, they are finished.
Yeah, man.
Their things are finished. Even basketball, but obviously, because I never played no pro, like, you know, like the real deal. Like, obviously, I got time to heal. But Mel's finally worked out who. Yeah, I ain't ultra, obviously, but you know what I'm saying. I do one. I might do a 2-2
I
At
might
least
have a
Ultra
two.
can take his shoes off in any man's house, though. So good, bro. You can take your shoes off in your mum's yard, so you can at least invite it to your mum's house.
That's just one of them things, bro. Just to show off and probably take the socks off as well. Be like, no, it's okay, it's okay.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
look.
You take his socks off and tuck them into your shoes and that, like walking about in your house with his bare feet and his nail polish on and shit. Like, Ross.
I can't even lie, bro. Yeah, I can't even lie. Every time, yeah. Like I do I get like my floor cleaned or whatever. I'm like to myself, oh, I'm not wearing, because obviously I got wood and carpet in it, and I'm always like to myself, oh, I'm never like, after I'll do like some kind of clean, I use that vanish shit, all that stuff, yeah, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm not wearing shoes on any of the carpet, and then bruv, it gets like a few days in and I just don't give a shit anymore. But if I gotta run into my room to get something, I just run in my trainers. I don't give a fuck. Like, but I try, like, but to be honest, more time I keep the clean, I don't walk around anyway, so. We were trolling something before. Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Sorry, no. Mel tried deal with this guy 2 seconds, and her last thing was, wait, hold on. Say no more. You talking riddles?
Yeah, it's a hard convo still. I can't lie, but I don't know, man. It's because everyone's different, isn't it? So it's hard talking to someone when you don't really get what points that they're trying to make. Or they understand what they're saying, and you don't get what they're talking about. And then if you ask for an explanation, the explanation they give is not like it's even more confusing to what you're thinking about.
You know, people always think like, whenever people insult me, yeah, I'm always like, cool. I can easily say yes to whatever you say, because if that's what you really think, cool, that's your opinion, isn't it? If that's what the consensus of most people think, then cool, isn't it? There's nothing I can do to change that. I'm saying I can't change it. When people like my man, yeah, when you call him out and the reason he moves bummy because he knows what people are saying is true, what they've seen is true. Like, you pander to those people. You may not be doing, you're old ass man. You're not the smartest man in the world. You're obviously a confused individual. So it's like, it's not like I don't think it's part of your master plan to ensnare black people into some trap, like you're setting traps for Ralph and the white people. No, I reckon you like everyone else has been socially conditioned, and you know that that in your opinion, the white people that you speak to or that you agree with on these issues don't have your best interests at heart. So there's something that tells you that no, the people that want to speak on black issues are more close, or have better intentions for people that look like you. But at the same time, you enjoy the validation you get from those right wings who tell you that the right wingers that tell you that you're a better Negro than the other Negroes. Ralph was legit in a chat 10, 20 an hour ago saying you all should listen to people like IC3. Why do you think that is? Do you think Ralph is as disturbed as a black man or woman that would look at this guy's picture, this guy's blog, and yeah? So do you think he's disturbed by the pictures on
Ralph, what are you talking about, James? Ralph loves black power.
Do you get it though? No, I'm being serious. Like, if one, this is the question I asked that day. I said, if someone who do you think would be more disappointed in those images being on your blog? A racist white man or a black man? What's a black man? What's a white man? Shut up. That's the point. That's the point. That's the point that that I think people need to address. And someone like Ralph doesn't like. You see why me and Ralph done it all the time, like, or like when
it's like. Hey, listen, man said Benny's got a poster of Ed Sheeran on his ceiling in his bedroom. Yeah, he's a dickhead still. Yeah, but hey, that's it. Man, I'm really trying to. Obviously, it's not like I don't have to know it, but I was like, for the
purpose of interest here is like what's man trying to achieve in it? Like, what's the goal of what man does in it? Like, what's man doing?
I think it's fairly obvious that the play on words is the goal. The play on what? Listen, there's a lot of black people that believe that white people do not know that there are some black people that don't believe in white privilege, believe it like every time I've heard him, there's at least one right wing talking point that this guy will speak about, or speak to, or validate, or verify. So it's like, in that moment, are you trying to educate a black person, or are you hoping that there is a white person like Ralph listening who goes, good on you, fella? That's what you're really hoping for. So in these, and then when someone challenges you in a room full of black people, think about what would make sense to them, what would appeal to their better judgment, but moreover, what wouldn't offend your core audience. Because remember, it's all well and good doing all this. Let's speak about Africa and African resources and the bankers, but you said you're not African. You know what I'm saying? So like, what? So and then this is my thing, yeah, with Ralph, with all these kind of idiot people, like, I'm not gonna treat you with respect. I see better man go, yeah, Mr. IC3, yeah, man. Like, you're a dickhead too, bro, because there's absolutely nothing that he's saying that is original. There's absolutely nothing that he's saying that's a unique perspective. He's giving you a little bit of
why does he want to go that route though? Like, and what's the goal in it? Like, what's man trying to achieve by going?
There's no master plan. He's a confused old man. It's like simple. It's like when I'm around black people, it's anti-imperialist rhetoric. When I'm around white people, it's anti-Semitic rhetoric. Or Ralph and all those people. It's like, different around different crowds. But this what I was saying about black people is, and people are like, oh, let it go. Why let it go? You should be mercilessly, like, to quote Marcus Garvey, you should be mercilessly mocked for denigrating your own people. By your own people. You should be mercilessly mocked for that.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're, bro. You know what? Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I get the point that you're trying to make here, but like, what's more confusing is that obviously anytime the question's asked about what's the website about and what's the direction or that we're trying to head for or whatnot. But I still don't know what any of the answers to them questions are from IC3 and that stuff.
No, but there ain't no. But this isn't like often months ago. I jumped on Rastis. He was there. He's lucky because he was giving Jordan M smoke, and he was really giving Jordan M smoke because Jordan M is a Muslim, a white Muslim, and he was trying to say how that's irreconcilable. Now I never pass up an opportunity to troll Jordan M in it. Yeah, so I was there, just me, us, man, and in the back chat, Dan. It's always done. It's actually always done. Dan posted this guy's blog. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's Ziriab. No, I don't know. But everyone looked at it at the same time, and we all laughing at the same time. But then I was like, while we were laughing, I was thinking, wait a minute. And I looked at because he's got a lot of nuts shit on it. And I was like, right, all of these pictures are black women because it doesn't compute. Like I got the play on words. It's runaway, slave, feet, runway, runaway. I got that, right? But then I was like, oh no, but that's kind of disrespectful, And I was like, furthermore, let me ask Donovan. And I asked him, and he just went through the thing. And Ziriab was like, Ziriab, he's respectful to older people. So he was like, you know what? There's I was chatting to Ziriab at the time. He was like, you know what, man? There's stuff you can learn from my man. The guy, he was talking about some black revolutionary shit. I don't know who he was tough like. So I was like, okay, cool. I'll listen to a bit. But now I was seeing the MO like, you're a dickhead, man. I don't have to show you respect for anything. Like, you should be mocked. That's it. That's it. Like,
Fuck
Ian
that.
Ralph, all them people, you don't have sanctuary. You will not find sanctuary among the people that you mock. So long as I'm I'm one of those people. It's just impossible. You get what I mean? That's just how I see it, boy. And Mel, you need to stop all that brother stuff. Like, sure as shit ain't no brother of mine. Like, ain't no brother of mine.
Okay, so yeah, cause it's mad, man. Trust me, it's like trying to get some understanding in it, man. Like man was trying to say it still before. Well, but just so that's only for me, innit? Like, that's not for everyone else involved. Everyone's to treat man how they feel is relevant in it. Like it ain't gotta be what I do still. That's what I really do still. But yeah. Yeah, man. It's a bit. I like saying that. I've never thought of anything like that, like nasty slave feet or anything like that. That's man.
Yeah, I think like everyone in the chat, like we said, don't give it too much credit. There isn't a grand design, a master plan. He is an old fool, isn't it? Like, I think that's the sum of it. Like, he's an old fool. But my thing was, it's like you want to have these quite in-depth discussion on, I guess, the struggle for equality, or just generally just focusing on inequality and the methods in which Black people should seek to ameliorate themselves. And in my opinion, is donut people like you should be excluded from those discussions with anybody that's sincere. Like you should be relegated to the chats with these white supremacist racists that you believe opinions are so valuable. You should discuss
Yeah,
with
but
them.
James, what if he's got an insight into the white supremacist mind that the people that are trying to gain freedom or even I don't know, power, whatever, that you don't know about or whatever, that he could tell us
Yeah,
about.
but I'm saying that the Apaches and them
What if
there,
there is
yeah.
valuable information?
Yeah, but I'm saying that the Apaches and all of them man there, the Native Americans would never have benefited from any negotiations with the cavalry. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is the level, there's a stage at which these aren't the people that you need to negotiate with. And like I said, this is an old idiot, bro. This is a senile idiot. Like, look at the way you're dressed. No, there's absolutely, like, you probably have information you could bring me. I'm not that ignorant. Like, of course, there's probably things you could tell me, but you're an unreliable source. I don't want any information from you. I would prefer to get absolutely zero information than information tainted with your clear confusion. You're more likely to confuse my mission than you were to give it any kind of direction. So you have all the people that you engage regularly in the park, all the people that you seem to find common ground with online, the El Rondos and all these people, all the right wing conspiracies you seem to endorse. Yeah, engage. That is a fair use for, I guess, of your time. That's what you should definitely invest your time into. But anyone that's sincere that wants to talk about issues pertaining to the people that he's insulted and doesn't wish to explain it to, I think you should dismiss this. I think you should dismiss this man. If anything, like pity, like as mercy, it should be a coup de grace. You know what I mean? It should to just brush his garbage to the side and continue with any kind of fruitful discussion. That's my opinion. That's how I would deal with that type of shit. Because it's like I said, it's one thing to 1488, agree, find all this common ground with white supremacists, agree with the Great Replacement and depopulation and all this shit, insult or have sort of denigrating images of Black women on your site, and still want to engage in this positive or not pro Black, ameliorating Black struggle, inequality kind of discussions with Black people, yeah, and not even bother to explain any misconceptions about this these images. It's like, who's got time? No one's got time to ask you a million questions. You take a fucking 5 years to answer one question anyway. So I ain't got time for that bullshit. Like, and who are you doing? What are you doing qualifying questions, bro? You look bad if you don't want. If the person doesn't like Mel, anyone that's asking him these questions over and over, it doesn't. Yeah, like this idiot shouldn't qualify any of your questions. Like I mean, he should want to. He should want to correct any misconceptions you have. The fact that he doesn't means whatever your initial view of what he's posted is, then that should crystallize. That should be crystallized. You shouldn't have to change your opinion if the idiot won't answer your questions. Rant over.
Yo, yeah, man, it's mad still. Can't lie, man. Things mad out there. Like, this thing's mad still.
But it's not. Sorry, I just want to
What's
be clear.
popping,
I'm not
man?
calling him a seller. I don't give a shit. I'm not calling him a seller or nothing.
Yeah.
I just, like I said, he just can't have them deep discussions with me. Who's that? He just can't have those. Oh, that's disrespectful. Yeah, he just can't have those. Yeah, he just can't have those discussions with me, bro. That's all I'm saying. He may be, you know what I'm saying? No one's saying he's not black, none of them things there. He can't talk to black people. He can't have that discussion with me. And I wouldn't advise anyone who is sincere and thinks what he posted is disrespectful to engage in any kind of that kind of discourse. That's just my opinion. But it's not gospel.
Can you do, B? What can you do first? Like, so, what's man looking to get into now, fam?
Your next week.
Anything?
Actually,
Any highlights that you had of the week? Is there any highlights that you wanted to rehash or let people know about? Or
it's been a tough one, isn't it?
Mad one still.
Okay. Yes. No. Okay. It's Islam. Yeah, I boss up the boy Jat still. Jat's yo man. Jat's a bit disingenuous still. But do you think really there is a correlation between Islam and FGM in Africa?
Yeah, well, there's the Shafi school where it's mandatory. So, although there's places in Africa that's not Islamic that practice a different style, it's different. You know what I mean? Like it's not cutting away the whole clitoris is not is non-Islamic in it. So cutting the hood
What do you
away.
mean Islamic? That's not all Islam. That's one hadith that people are saying.
Yeah. So it's
you know
not
what I'm saying?
that the Prophet said he likes it in that style or whatever, innit? So, but again, it's in the Shafi school, you have to comply with that. It's not optional. So if you follow the Shafi school, then the circumcision is mandatory.
Well, hey, listen, yeah. Hey, listen.
Yeah.
In the 2016, I guess there was like a poll or a census. There was like a basically like they asked to ascertain the prevalence of FGM in women on the continent, well, in the world actually. I think it was like a UNICEF conducted the research, yeah. And so basically the way they, I guess, account for prevalence, if I'm correct, is basically the amount of women questioned, asked between, I can't remember what ages it was. I guess maybe it's their whole life. Have they had anything that fits the criteria of FGM? And so and then they noted the percentages of all women. I guess it's medical records as well as probably some independent research. I imagine it's like a collaboration. So they come with these figures, and so what my man. So I said earlier, I said, there is some correlation between. I'm not saying it's this defining sort of characteristic of FGM, but there is some correlation between Islam and FGM in Africa. And my man said, no, it's Kemet. It's to do with Kemet, and that's why you see it in the Horn of Africa. But as per this
Then why do
research,
we? Then why do we see it in Michigan and the U.S. and Muslim, and also in London and in Muslim communities?
yeah, no, we're talking about, we're talking about Africa though, and this is why it was important because he said, and he's like, and the evidence for his claim, which I don't disagree with, that it was a Kemetan, I don't know how you say, but whatever, an ancient Egyptian practice originally that predates Islam. I can agree with that. He's saying that's why you see the greatest prevalence in East Africa or the Horn, sorry. But I said that the top 4 countries, or the highest percentages of prevalence of that display a prevalence, a high percentage of prevalence of FGM are Guinea, Sierra Leone, Djibouti, and Somalia. These are literally the westernmost and easternmost extremities of Africa. Like literally the furthest 2 points west and east of Africa. So it has fuck all to do with the Horn. Now, what do you think? Is
Well, I would say a good counter to that would also be if he's trying to say that it comes from the Kemetic religion. There's 10% of Coptic Christians inside of Egypt, and I would not, as far as I know, those Christians do not practice female circumcision. So I don't know if they're trying to correlate
you're cutting out, brother.
an ancient religion. Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe you can hear me now, but what I'm saying is he's trying to correlate an ancient religion that's been dead for millennia, pretty much. But there's 10% of Egypt is Coptic Christians, and as far as I know, those Christians are not practicing female circumcision. So it kind of, but as to what I was saying earlier, you can see that where there are Islamic communities traveling to the West, they are bringing female circumcision with them, such as in London, there's been cases. And actually, London has a problem of Muslims leaving Europe, going back to the country that they're allegedly refugees from to get the female circumcisions. Look it up. And then you can look in the U.S. at Michigan. There was a doctor there who was providing female circumcisions. So there's this Kemetic argument makes no sense.
But more simply, like just to finish what my point to him was, which never got answered. So and feel free because it was actually a genuine question. Like from your understanding, what connection aside from obviously them all being on the continent, what connection does Guinea, Sierra Leone, Somalia, and Djibouti have in your opinion?
Well, I mean, Islam has been on that continent for 1,400 years, roughly, and dominated.
No, independently from. If I was just to tell you that, so if I was to say the reason it can't be an East African / Horn of African problem is because the 2 countries on the western coast of Africa, i.e., Guinea and Sierra Leone.
I would still say Islam because even back in the 1400s, you had the Mali. Was the guy Mansa Musa? Yeah, Mansa Musa. He was Muslim too, so that shows that Islam has made it from one side to the other side, and this has always been taught inside the Islamic religion. Even if the religion has faded in some countries, that doesn't mean that certain cultural, certain religious texts are not prevalent still. You get what I mean?
Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. That these countries are all majority Muslim countries. In actuality, Djibouti and Somalia are high 90%, and I'm not sure. I think Sierra Leone is 80, like in the 70s or 80s. But Guinea
I didn't think Sierra Leone was as high as the other ones. That's the reason I didn't want to say they were all Muslim countries. I know they do have I know that Sierra Leone has a high Christian population too, so that's the reason I didn't want to specifically say that it was a Muslim.
Yeah, not high. In actuality, less than like less than 30% of the country are Christian. So, and this I'm saying, if you look at and now then, and then that is a generous small sample size. If you look at every country above 70%, there is only one country that would be considered a Christian country, and in that country, if you break it down regionally, all the regions that have a high prevalence of FGM are all predominantly Muslim regions or are predominantly inhabited by foreign Muslims, more specifically Somalis. So in Ethiopia, the Somali region, the Afar region, and I can't remember the other ones that are all in the high 90%. Now these certain areas, these certain regions, we're talking about nearly 100% of the region is inhabited by Muslims, number one, and two, inhabited by people who have a high communities that have a high prevalence of FGM. That seismically alters the overall statistic. Let's say remove those Somali slash Djibouti people
Right.
slash Muslim residents, and if you took a poll of just all the Christians in that nation, it may remove it to under 50%. So what we're actually
Right.
talking about when we talk about actual Muslim residents having FGM performed on them, we're literally talking about anything over about 60% in Africa of a nation is almost exclusively Muslim. That has to set off some alarm bells.
I would say one of the good reviews of this week was just today when Banksy Live or whatever was talking about how there's no positives for male circumcision. And then I brought him mayoclinic.org, I think it was. And then he read it and he said, okay, I admit there are medical reasons for it, but I don't support it. You see, if one person can change their mind based off medical research, that's a very good positive in either direction. Even though we were only talking about male circumcision, it's still a good, it's like a hopeful thing for things like female circumcision. You get what I mean? All you have
Yeah.
to do is pound evidence, and eventually somebody might realize that, okay, I don't agree with it, but it's true. You get what I mean? Like I thought that was a
yeah.
very positive moment this morning.
I think it's a dangerous. I think comparing male and female circumcision is a dangerous game.
No, I
Yeah,
agree, but he
I
was just
think
talking. He was just saying that there was no positives at all medically. So I gave him link after link talking about positives of it, and finally on the very last one, he said, "Okay, there are positives medically, but I don't agree with the procedure." But that's a huge step from just saying denying all positive realities of something like that. You know what I mean? As opposed to female circumcision, where there is not one medical reasoning behind it.
yeah, it's
That's what
aesthetic.
the
Isn't
world,
it? It's all aesthetic.
the World Health Organization just straight up says it has no medical reasoning. So, and I wouldn't even say it's aesthetics. Muhammad never said it was aesthetics.
No,
You
no,
know
no,
what I'm
no,
saying?
no. Forget. I'm not talking about in antiquity. I'm saying this concept of like a designer vagina, like women wanting to trim their labia or whatever. That is an adult. Is in my opinion. This is my opinion, right? I think an adult should be allowed to make that decision. I mean,
But not
if it
about a
poses
child.
no, yeah, no, and especially not any crude, rudimentary, or primitive medical procedures like that. That not only is the fact that this is a sort of a frivolous, superfluous procedure, but the fact that it's been done with such in such primitive conditions in most cases is what's also leading to to deaths related to infection or what I mean. So like
Yeah,
it's both. Yeah, so it's like there's a lot of reasons why it shouldn't be practiced. Not least of which the fact that we're talking about children here. We're talking about a child that does not need it's a completely elective fucking surgery, like it's by the parents. It doesn't need to happen at all.
I agree. And I do think that it's dangerous comparing the two. I felt like it was a really good moment though that somebody who just disagrees with something finally admits that outside of their ideology, they can at least accept scientific reasoning for something. I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
that was like that's a rare occurrence, you know, especially on live YouTube channels. Like most people are just
I
so
thought, but
hardline.
I thought, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't it? Is it not to? I thought like the only the positive reason they give is to do with, like cleanliness or something. Is that right or wrong?
I also said urinary tract infections. I don't have it in front of me, but also there. And then there's a paper that I put in the back chat earlier about um, the historical start or um, of circumcision and how it was globally. Like there's Australian Aboriginals did it, the Incas, the Mayas. So these were people from all across the globe that did it. And towards the bottom of it, it said that 2% of all male cancer is penile cancer. But with the circumcised penis, the percentage of people with circumcised percentage relative to uncircumcised that get penile cancer was just 0.8%, which
You
is
can get female
that's a,
cancer.
that's a huge difference. You know what I mean? Hello,
Well,
did you hear me?
yeah, I didn't even know you could get penile cancer. That's worrying.
Well, I mean, I don't think it was called penile cancer. I think it was more of a, they had a different word, but I don't have it in front of me. I just remember reading it while we were all talking about it. And it also, you know, eventually one of the things Banksy was like, well, I don't like it because I don't like them saying that it helps reduce the transmission of HIV because then it propagates people just going out and having unprotected sex. And I was like, well, just because it just for that, it doesn't matter. What matters is the fact that it does lower the risk of it. It doesn't matter how people are taking that information. What matters is that the information is there. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's supposed to be important, that it is factually accurate, that it significantly lowers the risk of transmitted diseases. And then he started reading a report, and I think it was I think it was herpes or something. It was one of the sexually transmitted diseases that the people who were circumcised, the males who were circumcised, had a 3% lower chance of contracting it, which is like, when you think about how many people there are, that's kind of astronomical. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, three out of 100 is still.
but
No, I think like that's why I've always not really got drawn on comparing male to female, because even if there wasn't a clear benefit, let's say it was aesthetic in the same way female was, the fact that there's more, I mean, aside from, you know, some instances, you know, like the rabbis and all that shit, in like when it's done professionally or clinically or to a high medical standard, yeah, I think there is far less chance of lasting damage. From my understanding, maybe correct me if I'm wrong, there's far less chance of lasting damage. And just for that fact alone, I would say that I don't think the two should be compared. It's almost like comparing an earring with getting an, also it's like comparing a regular tattoo with getting an eyeball tattoo. The risks, the fact that they both may be for the same reason, but the fact that there is far more risk associated with one of the procedures than the other, I think puts it outside of the realms of comparison, in my opinion. That's why I've
yeah,
never
but
tried.
but the only thing I would say is that there is no, you really can't, you shouldn't be able to at least find a Muslim who supports female circumcision because of aesthetics, because that's not what their text says. You know what I mean?
But
So that would be
that's
them.
what they tried to say. That's what they were saying the other day. You obviously you weren't here for that. Literally, what they tried to relate it to was the modern practice of this. What are they? Oh, hoodectomies or something. And they and all the evidence they brought was contemporary sort of cosmetic elective surgery. That's what they brought. They didn't bring
Well, I
any
mean,
example, and that's all
well
aesthetic.
they
There's no other reason other than you don't like how your vagina looks.
well they shouldn't be using that because that's not what their text says. It doesn't say anything along those lines about it. Muhammad just said that it is honorable for a woman to be circumcised. So that has nothing to do with aesthetics. He referred to it as more of an honor. You know what I mean? So I don't know where they're getting that from. One thing I would say, oh fuck, I'm sorry, I'm walking my son and I just passed somebody and I lost train of my thought. Go ahead, maybe I can remember it in a moment.
Yeah, we were talking about Muhammad. What's the last thing I said? I said they're talking about it's only for aesthetic reasons, and you were like, it shouldn't. In the Quran, it doesn't say it's not for, or what Muhammad doesn't say it's for aesthetic reasons, so he doesn't accept that as reason.
Right. I thought well, I was gonna switch it to that Neen Kulis. Is that the person's name?
Ninkolos, yeah, or Ninkolos or something.
Kulis. Okay. Well, a very interesting thing was he was saying that he had a report from a female gynecologist, right, that was Muslim, supporting female circumcision. And then so I show him a video from Egypt of a female gynecologist who's a Muslim talking to a scholar, right? And this is very interesting, I think. So he watches the video and he sides with the scholar and said that, well, he read a study. And I said, but here's the thing. This woman is a doctor. She sees women patients almost every day, and she's talking about firsthand experience about what they experience. You're talking about a scholar who read a paper and doesn't even give you the source of the paper, just like you're not giving us the source of your female doctor, right? So this for us to fact check. He's not doing that. He's just saying, oh, this is what I've read. Well, congratulations. I tried to put this to him, but he kept talking over me. I was going to be like, so for now on, if I mention anything about Islam, any hadith or anything, don't ask me about my sources. All I have to do is say, I read it. I read it. It doesn't matter if I can provide for you to fact check, because you're not going to hold yourself to the same standard. You're not going to hold me to the same standard that you hold you and the people who hold the same opinions as yourself.
Sorry, I just got to take a quick moment. Hey, Mel's last comment. Yeah, Mel, your last comment. Question: Do I still give a expletive what national racialism meant by slave feet? Answer: boy, buying us. That's like one of your best comments, Mel. That was cold. Sorry, why so religious?
No, you're fine.
There's a little chat war going on as we speak.
But it really shows the difference between like Banksy and that Neen Kulis or whatever, and how one of them will take the evidences and they will apply it and then think about it and still disagree about something that they don't like. And then the other one will just say, no, I'm going to be confirmation bias 100%. Like, fuck that. You know what I mean? Like, I thought that was very
Yeah, but
unique the other day.
I think that's another thing that is sad. I think about Islam on this issue, because it's sad because I think people I mean ultimately I don't think any of them would want it, any of them that have lived in the West would want it done to their sisters or wives or whatever. Well, maybe their wives. Actually, you know what? I say this. I always think for people, like I'm always apologizing. Ultimately, like at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, I want to be able to shake hands and go home. But the reality is, some of these beliefs that they hold are anathema to me. Like, it's disgusting, isn't it? It's absolutely disgusting.
And I think another good point was this morning with that Freddie guy. Okay, so he starts talking about child marriage, and he says, "Oh well, I don't really believe that you can judge a whole sect of people based off of a study, of like 500 people or this and that." So then he keeps talking, and then afterwards we keep going, and I was like, "Look, dude, this is what the texts say. So chances are there are people who live in the West but know it's illegal for them to marry a 9-year-old, but they still believe it is okay in their morality, in their religious structure." He's like, no, I know Muslims, and none of the Muslims I know married a child. I said, it's funny how you won't accept a survey of hundreds or thousands of people, but you'll accept just a group of fucking Muslims that you know around you as clear evidence. That was pretty
No,
hilarious.
you know what it is about old Freddie. Yeah, Freddie don't wanna like he doesn't like disrespecting groups of people, and he'll always defend what he believes to be the indefensible. So at times he's not even trying to make a real rational argument. He's just trying to defend the people that he knows. And if the people that he knows believe Islam is good, then for the sake of his sort of belief in their goodness, he will extend that claim for the whole of Islam. So he'll be like, it has to be good. They worship God, therefore it has to be good. That's his sort
Well,
of
it's kind of
reason. He's a good
you
person.
saying that. You
He definitely
you
doesn't
you.
condone that shit. No, like he doesn't.
But you
I have
saying
to speak for him. He don't
I could tell
condone
that
that.
he didn't. I could tell he didn't support it or whatever. But his rationale was fucking stupid. You know what I'm saying? Denying a survey to put in percentage of people who actually, uh, who might have this belief system, and then just denying it, and then saying, "Oh, but I know fucking 2 families of Muslims, so that's good enough evidence." I think that's hilarious. But you saying good enough that it's good for them or whatever. Made me think of what's that guy? Uh, Lion Gold or something? Gold Lion or something? You know who I'm
Sorry,
talking
yeah,
about?
his name's a Kingo. But hey, I just got yeah, fucking all it. I gotta just take a quick call, yeah. I beg you someone jump on the panel, man. Scientific, melanated, anyone but that national race, whatever the fuck his name is. Or James SC, come and discuss, yeah, please, because I need to go for like 10-15 minutes, please. So yeah, jump on. But big up if you're gone when I come back, big up why so religious.
He say so. One of the things that I thought was funny with that a Kingo, I guess, was when he was saying half the world does FGM. I don't imagine they would do it if there was no benefit for them. And when I said half the world doesn't shit in toilets, that doesn't mean it's beneficial for them to shit in the street. I thought that really kind of nailed the hammer on the head right there. Like just because people practice something um, doesn't mean that it's beneficial. People can, just like, we'll talk about Islam. Islam supports incestual marriages between cousins. That's not beneficial at all. First cousin marriages have genetic problems dating down the line. So just to imply that because people are doing something constantly does not make it a positive at all. So King Gold, he is in the chats. It says, okay. But and King Gold, I wasn't talking bad about you right there. What I'm talking about is the idea, the logic that you try to use, saying that, well, you don't think that something has to be all bad because half the world does it. Well, half the world doesn't have toilets, but it's always bad to just shit on the streets. Half of the population of India shit in the streets. You can actually see videos of this on YouTube of people just scatting all over the place. That is not a healthy environment for people, even though they're doing it. My battery is at 10%. I don't know what it is about StreamYard, but it wears the shit out of my battery. So I'm gonna have to jump off here. I appreciate you having me on, Valley.
Yo, check this year. I'm gonna lock off now, though, still, yeah. I need to go sleep still. So big up everyone in the place, everyone that's passed through, all type gold, bruv. Listen, I need to go
Yeah,
sleep.
yeah. All right,
Still,
cool.
yeah.
No
So,
problem. Yeah, you're gonna be
so,
yeah,
bro,
you'll be checking in tomorrow, innit? Yeah.
You're back tomorrow, innit, man?
All right then, dude. Oh, hey, one sec. Who's this
Big up,
reanimator?
brother,
Who's
yeah?
reanimator?
Big up. Go on.
Who's?
He's in the chat, man.
Yeah,
Click
who
on
is
his
it
channel,
though?
man. You got the shit in there, man.
Oh, is it? Yeah,
One
you
of the
don't know.
listeners, I
All
don't
right.
know.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I'll take you tomorrow, brother. Nice.
All right, G.
Peace.
Say no, man. You got yourself, brother.
Nice.
Oh, no. Peace.